Yo, yo, yo. Damn, that took forever. Go live. Fucking internet. So, weed. Just chilling, dude. It's fucking hot outside. This is ridiculous. Come on, bro. Let's get some gas. Yes, sir.
Yes, I don't care who you're from. Pass the bill so we make this country safe, so we stop the violence against ICE officers. Let's make this country safe again. Without that bill, it's going to be a hard road. We got a lot of people to look for, a lot of people to arrest, a lot of national security threats we know are in this country. We need to find them. We need more money to do that. We need more agents to do that. For God's sake, let's pass this bill, get this done. He got so angry he didn't even shake my hand to look at me. But he's right. He's right. And we have no money for the border if we don't pass this bill. We have virtually nothing. And so we're going to get it done for you, Tom, and for all of the people that have worked with you. It's been amazing the job you've done. And just in finishing, look, this is the largest tax cut in the history of our country. They want to give you, the Democrats want to give you the biggest tax increase in the history of our country. They have things, whether it's border or economic development or no tax on tips and Social Security and no tax on overtime, all these different things. There are hundreds of things here. It's so good. And with the $1.7 trillion in this bill, and you're not going to feel any of it. And your Medicaid is left alone. It's left the same. Your Medicare and your Social Security are strengthened. We're not cutting. The Democrats are going to destroy all three of them because it's not sustainable. They'll end up cutting your Medicare, Medicaid in half. Job is so important. So if you can, call your senators, call your congressmen. We have to get the vote. I want to thank you. You have been unbelievable, Mr. Speaker. You have worked around the clock for months. For months. And I shouldn't say this, but we don't want to have grandstanders. One or two people raise their vote. We vote no. And they do it to grandstanders. So not good people. They know who I am. Who I'm talking about. I call them out. But we don't need grandstanders. We have to get our country back. It's going to be stronger, bigger, better than ever before. We're going to make it better than ever before. And that's despite the bad hand that we were dealt. Dealt a sick hand. When I came back yesterday, I made a big trip to a place where countries representative of this. The number of money that dip into $1 trillion a year. That's for world safety. But they all asked me the same question. They said, do you mention? I said, I didn't do it. But they said, they don't understand it. They don't have borders. They have fences, they have walls, or they have just strong people standing there. You can't do it. And they said to me, it's amazing that they allow these things to happen. And it's amazing, too. I agree. As a business guy, I always like to understand where the other side's coming from. What do they want? What do they get? And, you can make good deals based on understanding the other side. I never understood the other side of this case. Why would they allow people to pour into our country unchecked? I can see people wanting people to come in, and you let them come in. You have a vetting process. You let good people in, but they're coming in legally. But why would you allow people to come in? You can look at them and say, big trouble. Big trouble. Why would you do it? Because nobody understands it. A lot of people say voting, but they're expecting our elections because the vote is strengthen it up. But it's not that. It's either they're stupid and they're not stupid, or they hate our country. But we love our country, and we're going to stop this madness, and we're going to get this bill approved. And all of the things that I've been talking about now for 2 years on the campaign trail. Remember, we won every single swing state. We won by billions of votes. We won everything. We won every. It was a landslide. We won something that nobody talks about. Districts. You have thousands of districts. We won 2,750 to 505. Think of that. That's why when you see a map, the whole map is red. That stands for Republican, by the way, because it stands for a lot of other things too, but it stands for Republican with a little piece of blue on each side. But that's why. Think of that. 2,750 districts to 505 districts. This was a slaughter, but it gave us a mandate to do some great things. And I want to thank John Philbin. I want to thank the speaker. I want to thank Marco and everybody here. Everybody here. They have been so incredible. Pam, you've been unbelievable as the Attorney General. We appreciate it. Not easy. Not easy. We're coming back faster than anybody ever thought possible. I told you what they said to me. Those trips by very smart people. We're going to do this very quickly. It's happening a lot faster than even I thought possible. And we're going to be celebrating very quickly, and we're going to be celebrating for a long time because we're turning our country around. We're getting our country back, and we're moving with common sense. You know, whether you're conservative or liberal, or as they like to say, progressive. They don't like the word liberal anymore. Progressive, I think, it's a beautiful word too. That's why I call them liberal. It's a nice word. I don't know how you can when you're turning the country backwards, but no matter what you are, it's all about common sense, and I think this. I don't want to have transgender for anybody that happens to leave the house at a young age. Things they do. I don't want to have men playing in women's sports. It's got to be, they say it's an 80-20. I think it's a 97-3 issue. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. There was a long distance race the other day, or at least recently, and they had a top man and top woman, but it was a woman's race. The man entered, he happened to be transitioned. Wasn't that lovely? And he entered the race and he beat the champion woman by 5 hours and 14 seconds. 5 hours, that's a lot. Think of it, you're waiting 5 hours for your beautiful daughter to come in. Come on, baby, let's go. You can do it. He won by 5 hours and 14 seconds. It is crazy. They don't want to change. I see it the other day. Guys like Schumer, our great Palestinian senator, this guy, no, he changed. He used to like Jewish people. Allow this to happen. In other sports, the same thing. Try the weightlifting numbers someday. You want to see some big differences. In a million years, the women will never catch these numbers. It's not going to happen. And it's very demeaning to women. And
What's up, Roy?
What's up, Gig Whore? How's it going?
Not much, dude. Just listening to Trump. He said something funny earlier. He said, "Yeah, we're gonna take care of the farmers. We're gonna give 100% back to the farmers, and they can leave it to their kids." And then he said, "If they want to, if you have kids, or if you like your kids." That which was funny. What's
How's the
good,
day?
man?
Oh, man, just chilling on my way home to enjoy my
Nah,
3 day off, my 3 day weekend. Yeah.
3 days off, dude. Damn.
Yeah, I took tomorrow off because it's my birthday.
Yeah, dude. Happy birthday, man.
Yeah, see, I can do that because you know why? I got personal time off. Yeah.
No, three days off feels like half of vacation, dude. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, because I got PTO, personal time off. I don't lose any money by taking a day off. Yeah.
Hell
Well, I lose the tips, but that's no big deal.
yeah. It's fucking hot over here, dude.
Oh,
And
come
slow.
on. What's
Hot
hot?
and
What's
slow.
hot? What's hot?
100. 100, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Doesn't it get that hot anyways there? Isn't that normal?
Yeah, it's getting like 100 and it's like no air.
But that's normal, though. Don't you guys normally get up to 100?
Yeah, yeah. Doesn't go
Oh,
like over 100. Like probably the hottest day was like 107, maybe.
oh wow. Well, that's not bad. So it's normal.
Yeah.
That's okay. Now you know what we deal with on the daily, and then some.
It's humid. That's what it kills me, I think so. The humidity.
Yeah, but you think about it. You're used to it. You're used to the humidity. You're used to it. Just like
Yeah.
if you came here, you'd be like, I'm dying, because you'd be dry as fuck. Your skin be flaking off. Oh my god!
Exactly.
And then I would go there, and I'd be like, I can't fucking breathe.
So like yesterday was good. It was raining for like an hour or two, dropped down to like 80.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Then I was like feeling great. Now we're back again.
Yeah. Well, that rain doesn't help the humidity. That's for sure.
Oh. No, just fucking warms the fucking concrete and fucking feels more hotter. Like,
Yeah.
drop this.
Been busy today?
Nah, man, no. I should have been taking something from the morning. One minute, dude. I'll be back.
Oh, hey, dude, did you see that? One of the executives from DoorDash died. Oh, he's not even in there.
Dude,
Hey, dude. Hey, dude, did you see that one of the DoorDash executives died? Did you see that?
no.
Yeah, I guess he was down there. Where was he? Lake Tahoe? Was it Lake Tahoe? Something like that. And they were on a boat he was on the boats with his parents and stuff, celebrating his mom's birthday. And the boat capsized, and he ended up killing him, his dad, and his mom. But
What
yeah,
the fuck?
he was one of the financial executives at DoorDash.
The CFO?
It said he was one of the executives in the financial department. So,
Oh, okay.
I don't know, some white guy, some white.
Well, too bad. It's like those fucking rich people getting in that stupid submarine.
Yeah, I guess some storm ran through while they were on the boat, and flipped the boat. It's like 7 people died, 7 or 8 people died. So,
Yeah, it's crazy. On the Lake Tahoe, right?
I think it was Lake Tahoe, if I'm not mistaken. It was on some lake. So yeah.
Yeah, Lake Tahoe, man.
So I'm sure he got replaced really quick. We know how that works. Next, he got he was deactivated.
He was deactivated from fucking life, man.
Oh
You know,
shit. Yeah,
pretty much that's what happens. Like, I mean,
yeah.
different
Well, that's
people got different stories, you know.
kind of weird that like didn't motherfuckers don't have no life jackets or what the fuck?
I don't know. I thought you gotta have your jackets on while you're moving, you know.
No, you're not. You no, as long as you have them, you're fine. You don't have to
Uh,
technically wear them.
See, those are like stupid laws. Dude. They should fucking wear fucking jacket, and then we're like less people are dying, you know.
Yeah,
Like start ticketing people so they learn how to fucking wear the fucking vest, just in case you're not the fucking best swimmer, motherfucker.
right. But I know as long as you have them on the boat, you're fine. You not necessarily have to wear them. They just have to be on the boat while
Dude,
you're on
but
the boat.
if you have them on the boat, if something immediately happens, then you're fucked. Like you're not gonna have time. Oh yeah, let me get my fucking vest and shit like that, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, let me go
Yeah,
find them. Yeah,
I, I mean it's cool. It's nice. Not it's like riding a motorcycle Roy, without helmet, you know. It's cool. It's
yeah,
like yeah,
yeah.
but then
It's cool.
safety.
It's cool until your brains end up on the sidewalk.
Exactly.
So they picking it, scooping up your brain matter with the spatula. Like, oh look, that looks like a part of his frontal lobe. Let me scoop that up. I never,
Starbucks.
yeah, I never understood the not wearing a helmet thing. That's kind of fucking retarded.
It is, but you know, then
Cause
you,
I,
oh
cause I've hit my head with the helmet and fucking it dings you. So I can imagine, no doubt.
yeah. What kind of helmet you had? The full covered or
Yeah, yeah. I always wore the full head, the full face. Yeah, I didn't do that.
yeah,
I didn't do
you
that
you,
brain.
you
Yeah,
know
those
the
are just
small one.
yeah, those are just brain cups, dude. They're just to hold your brains in. They don't do shit.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I always
they
wore
look
the full.
cool. It's not about like look how cool it looks like. It's about how fucking safe it's gonna be your head in that fucking helmet.
Yeah, well, they make some cool ass looking helmets. It's not like they ain't like they ain't got cool looking helmets. But
Oh
you know,
yeah,
some people are just dumb like that. Cherry.
Fuck Jerry. What's up,
Yeah. Make sure, hey, make sure when you get your W-2 job, you wear your helmet too, fuckface.
dude?
I'll send you my Domino's hat, fucker.
No, but
You can,
actually, what police can do to those fucking homeless people? Because I was thinking about it. Let's say they're gonna attack your fucking car. Let's say you're gonna call the cops on them, right?
yeah.
What are you
What the
gonna do to them? They
helmet?
can think. No, let's say fucking homeless people are attacking your car, right? Your property. Like,
Uh huh.
yeah, you're calling cops on those fucking homeless. What do you think the cops are gonna do to them? You know?
Yeah. Well, I had an incident where I had to deal with a driver tried to like cut me off, and I smashed his mirror on his car because he was like sandwiching me between his car and another car because he wasn't paying attention. He had earphones on, and so I smacked the shit and broke his mirror. He called the cops. Then when the cops
Yeah,
came,
that's different. That's different. You're not in a like a homeless position. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Yeah.
Yeah, and then when the cops came, they're like, "Did you smack the mirror off his car?" I'm like, "Yeah, I did." I said, "I'm riding." She's wearing earphones. He was pinning me between. He was getting over, pinning me between his car and another car, and I honked my horn. I yelled at him. He had earphones in. He couldn't hear, so I hit his car to
Yeah.
get his attention, and his mirror broke. Oh well.
Yeah, he
Cops like,
called the cops on you because he knew he can take money out of you. You know.
yeah, but see, that's the thing. When I told the cop my story, the cop asked him, "Were you wearing earphones while you were driving?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay, well, you can fix your own mirror." And he's like, "You're free to go." Said, "You're not allowed to be wearing earphones." Blah blah blah. Give him the spiel about you
Yeah.
can't wear
Yeah.
earphones all the time. You almost smushed him because you weren't paying attention. You couldn't hear his
Yeah,
horn.
it's like you're wearing earphones and you're not hearing the police or the ambulance sirens and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. So the cop like told him straight up, "You can fix your own mirror," and he's like, "You're free to go." So you did nothing wrong. So okay, cool. So off I went, and he had to fix his own mirror. He's lucky he didn't get a ticket. Cop could have been a dickhead and gave him a ticket for that shit. You know,
Yeah.
fuck, don't wear fucking earphones while you drive. Fucking dumb dumb. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's lucky he didn't get fucked in his mouth through the fucking window. Fuck his ass.
No, but you see what I'm saying? It was like similar but different because you can call
Yeah,
the cops on somebody that got a car and they got like a license plate. But I'm talking about fucking homeless people. They got nothing. They got probably not got an ID on them. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah. You guys know me and hitting cars and stuff. I have a habit with that.
I'll be back. Let me get this Starbucks.
All right. Yeah, I'll be back. I just got home, so I'll be back later. All right. Bye.
Oh, all right, we got the fucking coffee. Now we need the fucking. Oh, they got chicken. They got chicken though. We walk in, see if it's ready. too. Yeah. Damn. What's up, Jihu?
Seconds. This group isn't too bad either. Very nice. Nice to be with you. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Thank you very much. And thank you all for being here to support one of the most important pieces of legislation in the history of our country. And it's everybody saying that, virtually everybody. The one big, beautiful bill to secure our borders, turbocharge our economy, and bring back the American dream. That's what's happening too. It's met with tremendous approval and reception. And when we were thinking about doing it, we're going to break it down into 3, 4, 5, 6, or even 7 bills. And I said, let's make it one big, beautiful bill, my friend. They actually said it would be very much harder to get this way, but it would be better. And the truth is, I think it worked out well because there's something for everybody. And I think in many ways, much better. We're delighted to be joined by Secretaries Marco Rubio, Scott Bessent, Pete Hegseth, Doug Burgum, Doug Collins, Sean Duffy, Howard Lutnick, Elizabeth McMahon, Brooke Rollins, Scott Turner, Chris Wright. Wow, that's a hell of a group. I think that's the biggest group of cabinet members. That's the biggest group of cabinet, and I'm not finished yet. To BBC News Now. We begin with the breaking news that Iran's supreme leader has appeared on state television claiming victory over Israel and downplaying the impact of US airstrikes on his country's nuclear program. It's the first time Ayatollah Ali Khamenei has appeared in public since the ceasefire halted days of missile and airstrikes between the two countries. And with me here in the studio is Siavash Ardalan from BBC Persian, part of BBC World Service. Siavash, we've heard rhetoric from the United States and from Israel on what's been happening between Israel and Iran. Now more rhetoric from the supreme leader of the country. Just to analyse for us what he's been saying. Well, it wasn't a public message. It was delivered, pre-recorded, at an undisclosed location, which is where he probably has been since the beginning of the war. When the Israelis numerously tried to talk, they spoke of assassinating him. Predictably, he presented Iran as the victorious side in this war, very much alongside the narrative that state media has been pushing over the past 2 days since the ceasefire came into effect, that Iran managed to defeat Israel, managed to impose the peace both on the U.S. and Israel. So the supreme leader here congratulates the Iranian nation on 2 counts, of defeating Israel, crushing Israel, and also on defeating the United States, making direct references to President Trump's statements yesterday about the Iranian attack on the U.S. military base, saying that that attack, in fact, did inflict damages on that military base, and the fact that the U.S. became involved in this war in favor of Israel indicates and is proof of the fact that Iran was winning. Here's to smile after magnificent smile in this country, to experiencing magic every moment, and fun letting your heart out. Sir Tanner is leaving a message to his fans from beyond. On June 25th, this TikTok was posted on his page. Hey, it's me, Tanner. You're watching this. Yeah. I decided to make this video announcing my death because I saw someone did that like a year or so ago, and I think it's a good opportunity to get all your thoughts out, and then also you can be thoughtful about what your spouse or your partner might need. And she probably needs some time to grieve, so I wanted to make a video where she can just post it, and you guys would know, and she can take a break as long as she needed to from social media. The 30-year-old was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer 5 years ago and has been documenting his journey since. His passing comes just weeks after the two welcomed a baby girl, and his wife captioned their post, Tanner's heavenly message to you. See the next video for his wish. May the force be with you from our angel force ghost. His wish video says, as long as you know, cancer is terminal, so there's a really good chance that Johnson will Johnson wears. I just wanted to morning, good to have you with us on this Thursday. I'm Joe Fryer. Savannah is on assignment. We begin in Washington. President Trump is back at the White House after his brief trip to Europe. The NATO summit, Mr. Trump continued to insist that Iran's nuclear program was dealt a serious blow by the U.S. A briefing is set to take place at the Pentagon this morning. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth plans to discuss last weekend's U.S. strikes on Iranian nuclear facilities in the country. Now, an initial assessment by the Defense Intelligence Agency concluded the strikes were not as originally claimed. An assessment the White House has aggressively rejected. Looking forward, President Trump announced at the NATO summit that the U.S. is planning to meet next week with Iran and issue how to move forward following those airstrikes. We may sign an agreement to me. I don't think it's unnecessary. I mean, they had a war, they fought, now they go back to their world. I don't care if I have an agreement or not. The only thing we'd be asking for is what we were asking for before about no nuclear, but we destroyed the nuclear. I mean, all that ceasefire that President Trump announced earlier this week between Iran and Israel, it does still seem to be holding. We have plenty of coverage ahead this hour, including the latest on the ground in the Middle East and on Capitol Hill. Let's begin with NBC News White House correspondent Monica Alba. She's in Washington. Monica, good morning. So President Trump has doubled down on his claim that U.S. strikes resulted in the obliteration of Iranian nuclear sites. How is the administration making its case? I mean, what kind of new information might we expect to hear from the defense secretary in just a minute? Well, that's right, Joe. He has doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down on this. The president is really going to some extraordinary lengths to try to defend this narrative. And a lot of this is about optics. It is about messaging in some way, because this is about an intelligence report that is initial, that is preliminary, and that really cannot give a full picture yet of the extent of the damage at those nuclear sites in Iran. But the president took great offense to the idea that some of this intelligence got out at an early stage, and so he's trying to cite some of these other initial assessments from different countries, like Iran's own and Israel's own Atomic Energy Commission, that essentially said that the program would be set back by years as a result of these strikes, and not months, which is what the original Defense Intelligence Agency report said. But this is trying to put forward a rebuttal to this, and he's going to do that with the Defense Secretary, Pete Hegseth, who's going to have a pretty, I imagine, combative press conference this morning. But the bottom line, and to remind everybody, is that we may not know for a very long time the actual extent of this damage, and then that sets aside questions, too, about the enriched uranium that may or may not have been moved. The White House maintains that it was destroyed in these strikes, but outside experts have questions about whether it was moved and whether it's still in the country, and of course that will be key to determining. Again, we may not know that for some time either. Could take definitely some time to learn that. Just a few moments ago, we played those comments from President Trump where, ahead of a potential meeting with Iranian officials, he talked about not caring if there's an actual agreement between the nations. So what should we read into that? Does the White House feel like the Iranian nuclear program is no longer a threat?
And that was a real headline out of this press conference yesterday, because we know there have been some indirect and sometimes direct communication with Iranian officials. Obviously, there were those months of trying to have talks to get to a diplomatic solution before U.S. intervention with the strikes. But when the president said that we, as in the U.S., would be talking to Iranian officials next week, a lot of people were not quite sure exactly what he was talking about, whether there's actually going to be some kind of a meeting. We knew that there was a potential last-minute effort explored before the strikes where there could have been talks with Vice President Vance or Special Envoy Steve Witkoff and some Iranian officials in Turkey. That was going to be a back channel that was going to be established. Is that something that perhaps they're exploring again? Unclear. Or is this a situation, to your point, where they're going to try to draft some language? The president implied that Secretary Rubio perhaps could go and try to get that secured, but it was unclear exactly how, when, and where that would take place.
Monica, while I have you, I do want to ask you about the president's day ahead. He's expected to hold an event at the White House this afternoon about his so-called big, beautiful bill. There are growing doubts on both sides of the aisle about some of the items in it, yet he says he still wants to get this done by the 4th of July. Just where do things stand right now?
Yeah, that is absolutely the position of the White House, even though that seems like it's going to be pretty difficult and there are still plenty of legislative hurdles that it needs to clear. But the president today is going to have a major show of what he says can be accomplished if this mega bill does pass, and he wants to try to showcase that with some people who would benefit from this domestic legislation that spans everything from the economy to border security and other programs. But there is still a lot of controversy about what it could mean for Medicaid cuts. Again, the president and his top aides have said that really failure is not an option here. When you look at what he's been able to do legislatively, there haven't been victories like this would be if this were to pass. And so the president is putting a lot of pressure on lawmakers, and he effectively told them, get into a room, huddle together, and get this done in the next week or so. But that still could face a lot of challenges.
Live your biggest life in the new GMC Acadia. New 2025 Acadia models arriving weekly. Stop by your GMC dealer to make your selection.
The time has come. Time for what, Michelle? The sponsor of today's episode, Odoo. What's Odoo? It's an all-in-one business management software that helps you streamline your business's workflow. Feel that confusing paperwork? Odoo can handle your accounting, inventory, and sales all in one place. That's a serious business. And just to be a quick Odoo's website, you create a sleek professional website that just.
We're going to talk more about the bill and its potential impacts with Julie Circuit in just a moment. Monica Alba, thank you so much. Let's go overseas and bring in NBC News international correspondent Matt Bradley. He's in Tel Aviv. Matt, good morning. Let's start with President Trump's continued claims the U.S. strikes obliterated Iran's nuclear program despite that initial U.S. defense in 3 to 6 months. Monica just touched on this, but what are Israeli and Iranian leaders saying about the extended damage?
Well, it's interesting because it looks as though Iranian leaders are actually saying that this was destroyed. We just heard actually from the Ayatollah Khamenei. He spoke for the first time just now, ever since this Israeli offensive started, and he struck a defiant posture, as you would expect. He says that he's declared victory over the Israelis. But as far as the Israelis are concerned, the job is done. The Fordo plant is destroyed. We heard that from multiple people within Israeli officialdom, and it sounds as though the Iranians more or less agree.
So, Matt, it has been now roughly 48 hours since that ceasefire between Israel and Iran took effect. You were there in Israel. How have things shifted where you were that time? What is the general feeling?
People here are relieved, and it really feels as though this is going to hold. And that's something that I think a lot of Israelis are betting on. From my conversations with people who are close to the Prime Minister's office, they say that there's an enormous amount of optimism there, that there is this feeling that this is it. Whether the Israelis got what they wanted in the end, that's another question entirely. It did seem as though they were willing to make some concessions, at least for now, on their main goal of totally destroying Iran's uranium enrichment program. Now, again, as we've been discussing, there's differing claims on whether or not that was actually accomplished. But remember that in all of Israel's theaters of war over the past year and a half, even when they signed some sort of truce, some sort of ceasefire, they continue to fire at their enemies even after that's been done. We've seen that in Gaza and in Lebanon. It's just something that will likely repeat itself. So the Israelis can be comfortable that they still maintain, even with this truce, military dominance over Iran.
And I want to ask you about what's happening. Fears there is using its conflict with Israel to crack down on its own population. 3 people were executed, hundreds more arrested on accusations of spying yesterday. What more can you tell us about this?
Yeah, that's right. And different numbers, some as low as in the 200s of people who were arrested, some as many as in the 500s who have been arrested ever since this started. And we know the Iranians also cut off internet. They said, in part, not to compromise people's positions, but it sounded like it was also a repressive tool. But one thing that we're seeing with all of these arrests, and also the 3 people who were executed over just the past couple of days ever since this tit-for-tat attacks between Iran and Israel started, this crackdown also has the effect of showing the population of Iran that the state is still intact, that the regime is still able to police its people and do so harshly. So that might be one of the intentions of this crackdown, not just to look for supposed Israeli spies, though that certainly is something that the Israelis even boasted about, that they had Mossad agents in Iran in the lead up to this operation. So the Iranian fears aren't unfounded. They also want to be able to assert power and show the public that they will not tolerate dissent, even as they're so weak right now.
Matt Bradley in Tel Aviv. Matt, thank you so much. Staying on this subject, let's bring in NBC News Capitol Hill correspondent Julie Sirkin. So, Julie, we understand the Senate is expected to vote today on a resolution. It's aimed at reasserting Congress's role in authorizing military action abroad. That, of course, is in response to President Trump greenlighting those recent strikes on Iran without consulting the House. With the Senate, Democrats really felt in the dark about this. Tell us a little more about the resolution itself and what are the odds it could actually pass?
Well, the odds aren't great, and that is because, Joe, as you know, Republicans control the Senate and the House. And so far, most of the party has lined up behind the president, even when they saw some of them, that assessment you heard Monica talking about. They still think that what the president did was right. The top leadership in the Congress and the Senate said that they do not think that the president needed to gain approval from Congress. They did officially notify Congress, though with very little detail. So that's where this War Powers resolution comes in. Senator Tim Kaine actually introduced it before U.S. Launched those strikes against Iranian nuclear sites because he didn't think Congress, and I guess he was right. Now, the thing is, only Rand Paul we expect to potentially sign on to this bill. That means it'll fall far short of the simple majority, 51 votes needed to pass. Either way, though, it is nothing more than a messaging tool. The administration is within their right, technically, to launch those strikes, only seeking approval or notifying Congress afterwards. It's if they put boots on the ground or escalate this and then they also have those briefings that you talked about, long awaited, certainly by Democrats especially.
Julie, I also want to ask you what we mentioned earlier. We're going to talk to you about the president's tax and spending bill. One of the biggest sticking points in that is cuts to Medicaid. I know you've been looking at how that could affect rural hospitals, including in red states. Tell us what you found.
Well, for months we've been hearing about Medicaid, right? From Democrats and Republicans, we've seen people come to the Hill to try and protest against these cuts. But I wonder what the impact really is like, especially to those rural communities. So I traveled to Missouri last week. I spoke to a patient, a provider, and a hospital administrator. And they spoke of some devastating impacts that these cuts could lead to. Watch.
Not getting enough fiber. News Darby's regularity support is an excellent source of fiber.
Up to 50,000 cars have a day. Cars.com. Their text.
In this small town in rural Missouri, past miles of farmland, is where Sierra Matthews lives with her two young sons. Gotta pace yourself better. Before Missouri voted to expand Medicaid access in 2020, Sierra, who works in the public school system, had no health insurance, and she falls below the poverty line. Medicaid kind of gave you almost like another chance at life. Yeah, I 100% have been a completely different person just from the diagnosis alone. Sierra finally received the mental health treatment she says she desperately needed. What do you think it would mean for her to lose access to that medication? She just wouldn't be doing as good. However, Republican lawmakers proposed changes to Medicaid as they attempt to cut federal spending and fund President Trump's agenda. We're making some common sense reforms to Medicaid to eliminate waste, fraud, and abuse. On the table, new work requirements for some adults and limiting a healthcare provider fee that states use to fund Medicaid, especially in rural areas. I'm concerned about some of the House hospitals, essentially hospital tax. Dr. Rothermink is the chief of staff at the hospital in the town of Herman where Sierra lives. He says the proposal means billions in funding would be gone. To suddenly change it without identifying a way to pick up those lost funds is going to leave a lot of patients, providers, facilities without appropriate funding to take care of the patients that need our care. Is there any more fat to trim here? I don't think there is. Rothermink says they are already underwater. Just 3 doctors work at the hospital that cares for patients in 2 counties, where about 1 in 4 people rely on Medicaid. Those 3 doctors have to work overtime, and in some cases multiple jobs to fill the void. You wear many hats. I do. I work with the health departments. I work with EMS as their medical directors, and I even have a role in hospice that I work outside of this. The resources are even fewer in southern Missouri. We've lost 3 hospitals in the last 10 years in our region. Karen White is the administrator and the only healthcare provider in a 3 to 4 hour radius. And Karen says nearly half the population her hospital services relies on Medicaid. I think we will see maybe not immediate, but if conditions get for an extended period of time, it does result in lower quality of life, less people working. President Trump says he wants to preserve Medicaid. The Democrats are going to destroy Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security, and we're going to keep them, but even make them strong. Missouri, like many other states which will be affected by this policy change, overwhelmingly elected Trump. It does seem a little odd.
What else?
At Domino's, now you can carry out a topping pizza with any of our 5 crust types, and you can order any way you want to, online or by phone. So of a nuclear Iranian regime, in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism. President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. Following President Trump's command, the most powerful military in the history of the world executed massive precision strikes on 3 of the Iranian regime's key nuclear facilities. The objective of Operation Midnight Hammer was to destroy the regime's nuclear enrichment capacity and stop the grave nuclear threat posed to the United States, Israel, and the rest of the free world. The mission, which will go down in the history books, was an overwhelming success. Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth and the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff Dan Kane covered the operation in great detail at their briefing this morning at the Pentagon, and I encourage every American to watch it. As President Trump has said repeatedly, the United States of America has the greatest, fiercest, and bravest armed forces ever to stride the face of this earth, and we couldn't be more grateful and proud of our nation's warriors. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent powerful cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon. The United States and the entire world are safer because of this president's decisiveness. Despite agenda-driven leaks by the fake news media aimed at undermining this incredible accomplishment achieved by President Trump and our brave fighter pilots, there is broad consensus emerging already that Iran's nuclear capabilities were indeed destroyed. The United States, Israel, the United Nations, and even Iran all agree they can no longer build a nuclear weapon. So why did the president immediately turn to obliterating after the Iranian nuclear threat? Securing peace. Within 48 hours of the devastating strike, President Trump and his team brokered a historic ceasefire between Israel and Iran and officially ended the 12-day war. The Middle East is now shifting away from chaos and bloodshed and moving toward the beginning stages of a new era of peace and stability that President Trump has long called on them to achieve. This was unthinkable at this time last week, and this is what peace through strength looks like. Under President Trump, America will relentlessly advance our interests without being dragged into endless wars. His fearless leadership guarantees America is once again respected across the world. Just look at what he was able to accomplish at the NATO summit in the Netherlands. Many of you were there. Our allies agreed to invest 5% of their GDP annually in defense because President Trump demanded it. This will be the most significant reinforcement of NATO's collective defense in the history of the NATO alliance. And as a result, the United States of America will carry less of the burden, and our NATO allies will be stronger than ever before. As NATO Secretary General Ruto put it, for too long, one ally, the United States, and our taxpayers, I may add, carry too much of the burden of that commitment. And that changes today. President Trump made this change possible. We will produce trillions more for our common defense to make us stronger and fairer by equalizing spending between America and our allies. This is the Trump effect. This is what the president meant when he declared that America is back. Now back here at home, Americans are paying much cheaper prices for gasoline this summer, as both the Wall Street Journal and the New York Times pointed out today. Here's how the Wall Street Journal put it. Hitting the road this summer won't bring as much of a big hit to your wallet. The national average for a gallon of regular gasoline is about 23 cents cheaper than this time last year. Analysts say plentiful supply is expected to keep prices down in the coming months. These are the cheapest gas prices at this point of the summer since 2021. And despite pundits, oil prices on Tuesday were lower than before the Israel-Iran conflict began. As President Trump continues to unleash American energy, our country will have even more efficient, reliable, and affordable energy to protect our national security and fuel our people. Later this afternoon, here at the White House, the president will host a One Big Beautiful event in the East Room to rally Republicans to get the One Big Beautiful bill across the finish line. At that event, he will be joined by everyday Americans from across the country who will massively benefit from the common sense policies and provisions within this bill. This is the largest tax cut for working and middle class Americans in history, and it's going to put more money into the pockets of hardworking Americans. Families will see an average increase in take-home pay of more than $10,000 per year. Americans earning between $30,000 and $80,000 per year will see a 15% tax cut. Overtime and tipped workers will save thousands of dollars annually, and our amazing seniors will receive historic financial relief by reducing the tax burden on their Social Security benefits. Simply put, this bill is going to unlock the golden age of America, and we look forward to continuing to work with the Senate and the House to see this bill on the President's desk for signature by Independence Day. Here at our new media seat today, we have Colin Anderson with the Washington Free Beacon, who will kick off our question and answer. Colin, go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline. We reported yesterday on a briefing from the Israeli defense minister in which he said the U.S. and Israel are working together to monitor any attempts from Iran to rebuild their nuclear program, and also that if Iran was to do so, the U.S. and Israel would work together to once again destroy that nuclear program. Is that what the president's thinking?
Look, the president, as I said in those opening remarks, Colin, and thanks for being with us today, views the Middle East on its way to peace and prosperity. And the president used strength on Saturday night. The whole world saw that the United States is indeed the most lethal fighting force in the world with those precision strikes on Saturday evening. So the president wants peace. He always has. And right now we're on a diplomatic path with Iran. The president and his team, namely Special Envoy Witkoff, continue to be in communication with the Iranians and especially our Gulf and Arab partners in the region to come to an agreement with Iran. As for our alliance with the state of Israel and that friendship and that partnership between the United States and the state of Israel, I would argue it has never been stronger. And we see a new era in which perhaps some of these Gulf and Arab states can sign on to the Abraham Accords. That was one of the president's most signature accomplishments in his first term, and he'd like to see more of those countries sign on in this second term. And so we look forward to sustaining a long and durable peace in the region, and the president wants to do that through a diplomatic solution. But as he proved on Saturday night, he's not afraid to use strength when he needs to do it. Okay.
Thank you, Caroline. The president mentioned in a few social posts that no enriched uranium was moved from Bordeaux. What about the other two sites, Isfahan and how could the president be so sure that uranium was moved?
Well, what I can assure you is that the United States and our intelligence agencies and Director Ratcliffe and the President's entire national security team were obviously watching these sites very closely in the weeks and the days leading up to the attack on Saturday, which I will add was one of the most secretive and successful operations in United States history. I think many of you in this room would agree with that, because none of you in this room knew about the strike on Saturday until it took place. So we were watching closely, and there was no indication to the United States that any of that enriched uranium was moved prior to the strike.
Next week, the president mentioned
we don't have anything scheduled as of now, but I spoke to our Special Envoy Witkoff at length this morning, and I can assure you communication with the Iranians and through our intermediaries as well, namely the Qataris, who have been an incredible ally and partner throughout this entire effort. And as I said, this administration is always focused on diplomacy and peace, and we want to ensure we can get to a place where Iran agrees to a non-enrichment civil nuclear program. And there are many other requests that the United States has. Those details continue to really, they're just starting. Of course, the operation was just on Saturday night, but we are in touch. And if there is a meeting, we will let you know, as we always do. Brian.
Thank you, Caroline. Still on trade, on July deadlines coming up for the trade deals.
hard and fast for the president, or is he considering even coming to trade deals after that deadline? And where is he on that?
I think the president has been asked this quite a few times by many of you in the media. I've heard him answer it at press conferences and at gaggles. He just spoke about it on Air Force One. The deadline is not critical. The president can simply provide these countries with a deal if they refuse to make us one by the deadline, and that means the president can pick a reciprocal tariff rate that he believes is advantageous for the United States and for the American worker, and he will continue to do that. But as for the deals, our United States Trade Ambassador, Jameson Greer, I speak to him frequently. He's working very hard, and he has had very good and productive discussions with many of our key trade partners.
You know, the One Big Beautiful Bill, there's conversations on the go right now about the Medicaid cuts. Yeah, I'm curious if the final bill that the president's been talking about comes to him and has Medicaid cuts in it, will he sign it, or would he rather just Congress do away with those cuts?
I think our friends in both the Senate and the House know exactly where the president stands on Medicaid. He wants to get rid of the waste, fraud, and abuse, and they are working to do that in the Senate right now. Jennifer.
Follow up on that, on the Big Beautiful Bill, is there enough time for Congress to work through the issues it needs to work through? I'm saying, does the president need to move back his deadline a little bit?
We expect that bill to be on the president's desk for signature by July 4th. I know that there was a ruling by the Senate parliamentarian this morning. Look, this is part of the process. This is part of the inner workings of the United States Senate. But the president is as adamant about seeing this bill on his desk here at the White House by Independence Day.
Israel, is there a date set for the Prime Minister to visit the White House yet? Is he coming in a couple weeks?
There is expressed interest in coming to the White House to meet with the president and come to Washington. The president is obviously in
What's up, Sam Lee?
Dude, today was like, so fucking slow in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 to 11, it's like, it's a bad time to work from like 8 to 11. Yeah, during the dead times, like, it eats up your phone battery.
Yeah, the White House Secretary of Press, pretty fucking sexy.
Dude, if Kamala was a guy, instead of Kamala, Cameron,
What will happen?
yeah, I'm trying to transfer my old Roth IRA. I guess when I used to work Amazon W2, I got like 3,500 in that fucking It's just an IRA. It's not Roth. It's just like a fucking.
You're trying to transfer it to Robinhood or some shit?
Yeah. It grows like a
Damn.
little bit, like every couple of months. It grows like $50 a month.
Yeah.
That's how dead it was that I was like, there's nothing to do. Let me transfer my Roth IRA over.
And you got it transferred or not yet?
Not yet. I think it'll take like 5 days or some shit.
That's good, Doug. Extra money.
Yeah, Roth IRA on Robinhood is good because, like, depending on how much you deposit, they'll give you like free money. Like I deposited $700 today, and they gave me $21 for free. So it's kind of like those credit cards. Like you spending money and they give you like rewards back. Like you spend 5,000 and they give you back like 600 or something.
Yeah. Cash back.
Yeah, sometimes those cash back, you don't know like what store you go to, like they're giving cash back. Sometimes they're getting an oil change. You don't know, like they got like 20% cash back on oil change or something.
Right.
Like you don't know which gas station. You go to some random gas station, they got like 10% cash back or something. Because I'm like, dude, that's still like 5,000. I can get $600 back. What the fuck?
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
have
I'll
more
never know.
money.
Like sometimes it's like Panda Express. Sometimes it's like all different type of random shit. But I pay $5 a month for Robinhood Gold. So I think I get more benefits because I pay for Robinhood Gold. It's like $60 a year. It's not that bad.
Oh yeah. It's not much. Subscription, gives you that
Yeah,
5%
$5 a
or
month.
some
Like
shit.
today, they already gave me $21 for free.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not for free because when you start selling shit, they'll like charge you fees. They won't tell you what the fees are, but they'll like charge you hidden fees when you're selling some shit.
On the, hell, dude. What the hell, dude? Come on, man. I'm getting accepted or what? Bullshit. It's bullshit.
Bernie Sanders looked completely thrown off when Joe Rogan fact-checked him. As a result of Citizens United Supreme Court decision, you can put millions or hundreds of millions of dollars into a campaign and express your view about how terrible Bernie Sanders is, and you can buy that election right. That's your constitutional right. I think that's probably what is it? What is the result of that?
Oh, I got accepted. I got accepted, yo. Let's freaking go. Start gig. Nickel getting gigs. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Apple pie. Oh shit, it's hot. It is.
Spend $270 million to elect Trump as president. I think that's absurd than any one person. What's the most someone donated towards the Harris campaign? They spent a lot of money on Harris. They spent $1.5 billion. Okay. Bernie Sanders looked completely thrown off.
Oh, boring.
Everyone, thank you very much for being with us today. As we are excited to talk about the largest seizure of fentanyl in the history of the sheriff's office. And this is all about remarkable work into the two largest drug cartels in Mexico. But before I do that, let me introduce to you, first and foremost, prosecutor Brian Haas, state attorney for the 10th Judicial Circuit, and in my estimation, the finest prosecutor in the state of Florida, but anywhere in the United States. He does the right thing. He's going to speak to us in a little while. Then from Automobile Police Department with us today, Terry Story. With us, Mark Brunell from the FDLE, and he's going to also speak today. We have Chris Nelson, Brandon Shealy, who's a super.
What's going on, Sammy? Got accepted on the roadie.
You should have you stated before.
Yeah, I should have taken that one, but it is what it is.
You get to like pre-plan it too. It's not like Uber where like you don't get to plan like, oh shit, I gotta pack some clothes, gotta pack some underwear.
Yeah. It's all good,
But dude,
man.
you gotta pre-plan it like the day before, so then you can be like, okay. Um, then the night before you plan, you pack some clothes and pack a toothbrush, toothpaste, and you're like, okay, let me book a motel in that area and then go work that market. And you can find roadies coming back the next day. Or if you're lucky, you
Yeah,
can
dude.
find orders coming back the
The
same
thing
day.
is,
Yeah.
to be honest with you, why I didn't took it because I don't want to take the risk that my car would like break down on me somewhere around there. You know?
But your
That's the only
car's
thing.
been breaking.
No, I gotta fucking change the fucking suspensions, and I don't wanna.
Yeah, Rudy's been busy. Rody's been busy.
Yeah, I'll be back getting this pharmacy. $12 for 3 miles. Yeah, what's up, dude? Fucking Clark. Mm. Go this way. This way. Nice, dude.
From Border Patrol with us, Michael Barnum, HSI, Jim Gill, U.S. Postal Inspection Service. Why do all this do? Because when you do investigations of this magnitude, no has sleep apnea, and for about 8 years he struggled with a CPAP machine. Agency can successfully do them. It takes us all working together. And let me underscore that there's no light between any of us. We're shoulder to shoulder to protect the people of the United States from this evil drug, fentanyl. And I want to highlight before I start giving you the details, and I'm going to give you a 30,000 foot view of this, because obviously there will be other investigations into these cartels. But I want to give you an example. Between 2018 and 2023, 340,000 people died of fentanyl overdose deaths in the United States. Did you hear what I said? It was good. You can't count that high on your fingers. 314 in the United States overdose between 2018 and 2023. It's important to recognize that. Simply this. Do you see anyone in the United States up in arms about that? Anyone? Do you see anyone saying we've got a crisis on our hands? Do you see anyone saying we have an epidemic on our hands? Do you see it leading the evening news? And the answer to that is no. But in fact, we do have a crisis. 340,000 people have died in 5 years in the United States of America from this overdose of fentanyl. So I ask you this, what would we be doing if 340,000 people died from the food served in the cafeterias at elementary schools in that period of time? How would we react? How would we react if 340,000 people died in county jails from us feeding bad food? There would be storms. There would be people fired and unelected. There would be congressional investigations. Every state would be doing investigations. But yet we pretty much sat silent about 340,000 people in the United States dying. And where does it come from? It's coming across our southern border. Now, good news, since the border's been shut down, we've seen some drop in that. Since these massive investigations have occurred, a drop in that. But I want to get back to where I started. And where I started was simply this. We all work together to protect people and polite and safe. So let me introduce you to the Sinaloa cartel and the Holy Scope cartel. The Sinaloa cartel has been weakened some with the arrest of its leadership. They are actually working together some with the Holy Scope cartel, which is the two largest drug trafficking organizations in Mexico. They call them transnational criminal enterprises. These people are violent. These people want your money, and they don't care whether or not they take your life. So we start out with these two groups, very dangerous people delivering a very dangerous drug. This is not the only drug that they deal with, but we're going to focus on fentanyl today. I'll give you the 30,000 foot overview. It started July 24 with a fentanyl pill investigation. Between July 24th to January of 25, there were 8 kilos of fentanyl pills, or 80,000 pills, that came in from Phoenix. They came across the border in Mexico to Phoenix and ultimately to us. There were 6 operations during this total time with about 8 kilos of drugs that were seized. And then on April 28th, 25, we seized 4 more kilos, 40,000 more pills. It was delivered by Regina Headsmith of the Sinaloa. Sign up in seconds. It's about time insurance does that. Get a quote at lemonade.com. As our need for data grows, CA reminds us that sometimes big things come in small packages. Jason, wait, 2-2.
Some girl in Las Vegas said 240 in 13 hours. Why don't you get the suspension fixed, dude? You don't got $2,000?
All right. What you were saying, dude? Is any other roadie available for the big boss? Oh, shit. Fuck you. What happened in Vegas?
You don't got $2,000 to fix the suspension?
Oh, I got $2,000 to fix the suspensions. I just didn't got the parts yet.
Oh, you're gonna fix it yourself?
No, I'm gonna pay some local guy. It's just half
How
of
much?
the
How much?
price.
How much is
Well,
he
I've been
charging? Total, the
he's
parts
charging
and
for
labor.
parts like 600 ish, and labor he said like $400.
How long is
The
it gonna take to fix?
yeah, 4 hours.
Damn, that's pretty good. I paid like 1,800.
They tried to charge me 2,700. The mechanic shop, and I said, "Well, no, I'm good. Let me see somewhere else." Yeah, sometimes you gotta find fucking cheap labor around you, man. You know?
Dude, I was thinking about that, but then I was like, dude, it's such, dude, it's not like something you need to get fixed all the time, you know. I just wanted like, okay, let me come
I
back
know.
to this place again. I don't want to be like fucking wasting time, like asking around trying to find cheap this person.
I know, dude. The thing is, like, sometimes you gotta find the best price. You know? I mean, the car's still running. It's not like I need to change it right now. So
Yeah, it's not a big difference, you know, just like a couple $100.
that's why I didn't took that order. You know? I don't want to fucking go 700 miles. I don't know. You know? But after I'll fix my car, I'll take it, man.
Oh, the order is still sitting there?
Nah, they tried to call me like 7 in the morning. Hey man, can you take it? Like, nah, I'm good. Somebody else took it. What's up, sir? What's up, servers? I'm getting my car fixed, and then other orders like that will come, and I'll take those. Just don't want to take the risk being stopped somewhere.
What, is the suspensions really that bad?
Yeah, they're saying to change the suspensions like 50,000, 100,000, and I got to like
Yeah,
200,000, so they're pretty bad.
dude, I didn't change mine. I changed mine for the first time like a couple weeks ago. I didn't change it until like 275,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I had to change it because I was like, I didn't even know what was the problem. It's just my car, when I was driving it, it started making some weird noises. So I brought it in there like, yo, you need look at your struts, dude.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It is what it is, bro. So it's all good. I gotta find one of those mobile mechanic. If I have some trouble anywhere, just give them a call, and they're gonna drive to your place or location. Sam,
Yeah, I don't think my car needs that much work, you know? Like, that was one of
yeah,
the first
man,
times I had to put my car in, you know? I got this shit done the same day, you know, like 5, 6 hours, you know?
it's always something. It's always something with the car, man. Always a little bit. Always a little fucking investment in it.
I think my car still got some problems, man, because like sometimes like my shit, like my steering wheel's not straight, you know?
Yeah. Oh, Walker saying I'm rich, $60, 60 miles. Come on, man. Everybody's just handling things differently.
And when you it's like you don't even need the AC, you know, it feels pretty good. It's at 95 right now.
It's 95 here. I'm definitely needing the AC.
Not really. The two front windows rolled all the way down. Yeah, don't need AC.
Man, I'm dying, man. I'm fat, dude.
Yeah, but
Cut
I get
off
it
fucking everybody or whatever.
without
Shit, cut
Prop
your.
22. Without Prop 22, you need to like save every dollar, you know. But like when you get that extra Prop 22, like extra 20, 30,000 a year, it's like you got a little more disposable income, you know.
You don't have $12,000 to go to Hawaii? What's up,
Why
Sam?
does it cost $12,000 to go to Hawaii?
Well, you want to stay at a good hotel. You want to stay there a week. Yeah, it's about 12K. I'm not staying at some
I'll go there
shithole. I'm
and
staying
stay
at a
at.
fucking
I'll stay.
oceanside
I'll,
suite, 3 bedroom suite on the ocean.
I
Yeah, it's
don't.
about
I
12
don't
grand.
live.
That's what we paid.
I don't live to.
What's wrong? You don't live? Listen, Sam, I'm gonna break it to you this way. You can't take the money with you, so you might as well spend the fucking shit.
Fucking Stanley's still young, dude. Don't
I
give
know.
him that kind of advice. He's not dying.
He's not taking any advice. This guy, he doesn't want to lose anything.
He was like asking me, "You don't have $2,000 to repair your car?" No, dude. I'm waiting for the
Yeah,
fucking Trump care.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I posted something about this Purple Heart. This guy who's been here since he's 7 years old. Right? It was his article about this guy who's been here since 70 years old. 7 years old. He's been in the country 48 years. He served in the army. He invaded Panama with the forces, got shot, got a Purple Heart, and they're deporting his ass. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I
Yeah,
go, it used
that's
to
that's
be,
how you that's how you saying thanks for your service.
yeah. I'm like, it used to be if you served the U.S. military, they gave you citizenship. I thought that was a thing, but apparently you have to petition
Maybe
for it.
not back in the day when he served.
Well, they used to
Nowadays,
hear,
yes.
well, they used to, like, if you were a criminal or you were going to
See
jail
the
or something,
problem, dude. See what we're getting into, dude. Like 30 years ago, 40 years ago, wasn't the same law like it is today, right?
no, I know, but you're like well, I still thought it was a thing. I still thought because 38% of the military is people like this guy. Like almost 40% of our military is people like this guy. So you're going to deport 40% of the military, 40% of the veterans out there? That's fucking nuts, man. That's fucking insane. So I was just curious because I got to go look now. I'm going to call up the recruiter right now and just say, hey, dude, did they not give citizenship to people who served anymore? Because that used to be a
Yeah,
thing. Like
ask
they used to,
him back in the
they,
day. Like, I
well,
mean,
no,
they
now I'm
should,
talking about now. I know for
he should
sure you
probably.
used to.
The thing
I knew
is,
for
probably you're right, and he should probably get it and file in some fucking
yeah
form, maybe.
like they used to give
Like, that's the
citizenship to people.
problem, dude. Like,
They used to give citizenship to people who would serve that weren't
yeah,
citizens, and they used to give clemency to criminals who served and went to infantry or something like that. That's what the army and the military used to do, the Marines. So I don't know if they're not doing that anymore. That's fucked up. If they're not, because that's one way to recruit. But this guy's been 48 years in the U.S. It's fucked up. And yes, he got himself into trouble. He got addicted to drugs or whatever, but he cleaned his life up. And he doesn't know anything else since he's been here since 7. I don't know. Fucking, we're doing some stupid shit, man. We really are. This shit's gonna backfire on us. It just is, man. You can't. I guess we'll see. Just seems to me this is gonna backfire.
Fucking servant turf, dude.
Yeah.
It's like those people they're qualifying for food stamps. If you're not filling some fucking paperwork to get the fucking food stamps, you're not gonna get the food stamps, dude. Like, what the fuck you talking about? You
Okay.
think you
Okay.
because you're in a category and you fucking believe, oh, I deserve getting this. Like, yeah, but maybe you need to fucking sign up for that.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I guess here's what it is. When he signed up at 19, he was a permanent resident. He had a green card. He was a permanent resident holder. And when he got out of the military, had all that PTSD. He started self medicating and got on drugs and shit. So that negated his green card, even though he'd had it for 25, 30 years. It fucked up his green card. So then he went through the process of
So he
rehabilitation. And
lost.
he got
Yeah, that's
wait,
fucked
wait,
up.
wait,
He
wait.
lost his green.
Yeah, he got clean, and then for 20 years past that, he's been nothing but a productive citizen, a productive person in the U.S. And that still doesn't override this bullshit that they're pulling on him. But yeah, he could have requested expedited naturalization, which he didn't do apparently. Yeah, because you usually have to be a U.S. citizen to join the military. If not, you have to have a green card. So a lot of these
Yeah.
undocumented will get a green card so that they can join, and then
Yeah,
they
but
try to
if you
do.
you get a green card and your green card is expiring, and you're getting your citizenship after like so many years, and then if you don't have your green card anymore, you cannot get your
Well,
citizenship. That's why.
a lawful permanent resident, I think the green card is good as long as you don't become a criminal, I think, or get convicted of something criminally. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I have a German friend. I meant to text him and find out if he's fucking worried about getting deported because he's a green card uh, holder and his wife is too. They're both from Germany. They're German citizens, but they have been here on their. One was on a visa and then they got a green card. They both got green cards. That's
Let
fucked
me
up,
drop this
man.
there.
It's getting scary, dude.
Yeah, man. My door is the front door. Okay. Another going home is another going home. Like the front door is the front door.
And I can't believe they can't find a little nuance to deal with this guy. See, this is just an administrative thing. This guy's being deported under an administrative process because he could have easily had gotten his green card back, but he just never went through the process of doing it, and now it's biting him in the ass. See, there should be nuances carved out for people like this. I mean, he served our country, he bled for our country, he did more for this country defending it than the fucking president has, and he's a convicted felon. So it's just ironic that a convicted felon is the commander in chief, and the guy who's got a Purple Heart, defended the country, is being deported. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Nuance. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I
I
don't know,
think the
man.
founding fathers will be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
They're fucking flipping in their graves.
How we end up? Oh, right here, like,
And now, Trump is suing the entire court, the federal court of the judges of the federal court of Maryland now, because they have an automatic 2 day stay on any habeas corpus petition, which is deportations basically. And there's a 2 day stay where they get to review the case before they get deported. They're suing them, the entire judiciary there, to remove them and recuse them on hearing deportation cases. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Wow. We are like in some weird times, man.
Trump was funny today. He was saying,
And
"Oh yeah, the farmers are getting 100 back deductible and shit like that, and they can use that 100% to give to their kids if they
yeah,
want to, if they love their kids." That was
yeah,
funny.
right.
Like,
Yeah, yeah. If they love their
if
kids,
you like your
yes.
kids, like, he was making jokes about it. I was like, "Dude."
Yeah, that's what he does. He like something very serious, he'll sit there and make light of it with like a little joke like that. Even like the Ukraine war with that lady from Ukraine. Oh, you from there? Oh, is your husband there? I said, oh, well, tell him I said hi. Now, what's your question? Yeah, so you're going to give the Patriot missiles to the Ukraine so they may defend themselves against missiles? Oh, yeah, yeah, those are very sought after. Those are very important missiles. I mean, they're 100%. Nothing's 100% these days, right? Right, Marco? Yeah, it's 100%. Those things will defend any airspace there is. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. But give your husband my best. Like, what the fuck? Give your husband my best. He just asked if you're going to give him missiles. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. Unreal,
Yeah,
man.
man, it's fucked up. Like, imagine you're getting a green card for 10 years and then you're not fucking renewing it or some shit.
Well,
And
something
you
can come
okay,
up. Well,
whatever, we're taking it
what
back.
I always thought that your green card, like you couldn't lose your green card unless you had like a violent felony or a violent criminal felon or something like that. This guy, I guess he had non-violent drug crime, and during that time, if and now that I think about it, during that time when they were doing the real crackdown on the drug war and stuff like that, they did escalate certain non-violent drug crimes to a higher echelon. So I guess what he would need is somebody or a president to pardon that particular crime so that he could get it expunged. I guess I don't know. It's just fucked up because there's people against that don't, they're not sophisticated to go through the process, and they get hung up on these little nuances like this. And there ought to be something carved out for these type of circumstances because there's nobody that's rational would think this is right that this guy gets deported except Roy. Roy's the only one that thinks it's right. And people hardline like him. We're gonna forget real talk. He's real hardline, Roy. Hardliner Roy.
Still here? My internet fucked up.
Yeah, you there? And he's actually self-deporting, so he doesn't get ripped out of his fucking home in the middle of the night.
Who's self-reporting?
That veteran I'm talking about, he's self-deporting, so he
Oh,
doesn't get ripped out of his home in the middle of the night.
your friend, the guy you're talking
No, no,
about.
no, no, no. My friend, the guy that I'm talking about from Hawaii, who like came over here when he was 7, served in
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
military, got a Purple Heart. They
that's
threatened
fucked
him,
up.
so he's self-deporting. I guess he's going to go there and then turn around and try to petition back. I guess is his game plan. I don't know. I just think it's. If you bleed for this country, you ought to get some sort of citizenship for that. Just saying.
Yeah, but why he didn't get his? He finished his to get his thing. I mean,
Well, he got the green card, and then, like I said, when he got out of the military, he had all that PTSD and started self
yeah,
medicating
I
and got
got it.
into drugs. And got into drugs, and he got cleaned up. So it sounds like, yeah,
It's
he
No,
spent a
dude,
few years
let's
in
go back
prison.
to that conversation. Why the hell would you spend $12,000 in Hawaii, dude? I would
What are you
I
talking
would
about? It's
spend
a, it's an
1200.
experience. It's
I
like a
would
package
spend
deal.
What's the experience, dude? But what the fuck is so special? You can look up the experience on YouTube, dude. Get a
You can
fucking
look
big
it up.
flat
Get a
screen
feeling.
TV and look up the experience. That's the experience. What the fuck, man? 12,000 fucking dollars, dude. That's how I know you never grew up poor, dude.
So it's a
12,
fucking dude.
12,000.
Dude,
It's
there's
not. I can,
okay. Listen,
no, I
Sam.
can
That's
do
that's
whatever the
that's
fuck I
that's
got
like
my money,
that's
right?
seven
But
people.
I could spend.
That's seven
I could
people
spend
going to
fucking
Hawaii for a
12,000,
week
but
and a
I don't
half.
want to,
Actually,
you
two
know.
weeks. That's not bad for being in Hawaii 2 weeks. A family of seven. There were
seven
seven of
people,
us,
man.
man.
Okay,
It's not.
okay, you can spend 12,000. You want good family memories. How about they go on vacation and then you go compete with Dasher Life Hawaii in a rental car?
For what?
They say
For
it's a
what?
good
I
market.
don't
They
need
say
to.
it's a good market, dude.
I don't need
Twenty.
to.
They
Oh shit!
no, you don't need to, but it's not a good. It's not good financially. You know, it sets yourself. You set yourself back a little bit.
No, I did set myself back a bit. Don't worry.
Opportunity, man.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Because you're
okay. I
fucking
will be okay.
relaxing on vacation, spending 12,000. It's like you set yourself back.
That
You
was
could have been so
profit.
much further ahead.
That twelve
How
five was
about
profit. That was all
you're
profit,
When you
Sam.
do
dropping?
Don't
some
worry
shit
about it.
like this, it like allows people to like catch up to you. You know, like haha, he's wasting his money right
I'm
now.
not. I'm
Let
not
me
worried about
pass him
anybody
up.
catching
You
up.
know,
I'm not
let
worried
me
about
pass
anybody
you
catching
up.
up to
Real
me.
quick.
I hope somebody does pass me up. Jeez, I'm not out here competing against it.
So
Those
what
days are
about
over.
you getting a car, you're dropping your family at the beach, and then you're doing DoorDash?
Yeah, right. Back then, I wasn't doing DoorDash, so it didn't matter. I was fucking running the mortgage company.
Dude, that's a
That's
good
fine.
market out there. 2,580 hours, dude. Come on.
Yeah, but dude, Sam, I was making 12.5 on one loan, so don't worry. I was fine. I was doing fine.
Those poor
It
old
doesn't
people
matter. It's
that
still like it's not a really good use of money. There's no way I would. Dude, if I went out there and spent 12,000, I would be probably having sex with like the beautifulest white girl out there. You know.
I was having sex with a beautiful white girl, my wife. Yeah, man. Then
How
you didn't
many
want to
how
hear.
many different
You
girls
know,
can you fuck with?
not at that time. None. I was married, dude. What am I gonna go out there? I'm not going out there to have sex with a bunch of different women.
Yeah, you
It's for the
still probably
family.
could, but you can't like publicly say it. You know, you can't publicly say it.
Yeah, that is true. If I had
Stanley
done any of
is
it, I would not publicly say it. That's exactly right.
Stanley is legit smart.
Yeah, we used to do the Disney cruises
No,
every
dude, I
fucking
could
year too.
blow 20,000 in Hawaii. I could blow 30,000. For what though? I want to keep my fucking money.
But what are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with your 30,000 that if you don't spend it? What are you gonna do with it? Take it with you? God doesn't take cash.
You think I can blow my money, dude? I can blow money.
I know you can blow money. I'm
Nothing
saying, why wouldn't
without
you? What are you
having a
waiting for?
bargain first. You know, you always want to bargain the price. You know.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for to spend it? What's gonna trigger you to start spending your
No,
money
there's
when
nothing
you
that I want
retire?
to do out there. There's nothing that I want to do out there.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is, Necro. This is where his turn. It took a turn. Even though he's been here since 7, he served the military honorably, faithfully, discharged honorably. He had got hooked on drugs. He tried to buy crack from a dealer. He skipped a court hearing, knowing he would fail a drug test. and that doomed his chances of converting that residency into full citizenship.
Oh, you're talking about that
Yeah.
South Korean guy? How was that bad, dude?
He's
It's
not
sad
the
if they
only one,
deport
sir.
you to a poor country, right? It's sad if they deport you to a poor country, but like
You
South
know,
Korea is like what? Like
you
it's
know
like a
how
first world
many
country, you know? Like
His
it's
family's
veterans?
there,
developed,
Sam.
it's hygiene jobs, like
His whole
You know how
family's there,
many
Sam.
veterans,
what's so
sir,
bad
went that
about
way,
that?
dude?
Yeah,
Like
I know.
South Korea and Japan, like they don't need to come here, you know. Their countries are rich.
Yeah, I don't know
You're
why he
talking
came. He
about
was
that
7
South
years old,
Korean guy,
Sam.
right? Yeah, I read the story, dude. South Korea
He
is
was
a rich
7.
country, dude.
He
Okay.
came over,
It's not
but
like you
Sam,
go back to Mexico or China.
he came over here when he was 7. He does not know anything about South Korea. He's never really been there. It says
What the fuck is
it's
so
like
sad,
you know
dude?
what? You know what? It's like
Your
deport.
argument,
Wait a
dude.
minute,
Like,
Sam. Wait a
dude,
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if you just all of a sudden got deported to China tomorrow? That's okay, right? You're Chinese. You know it's China. It's okay, country. You should go back there. We
I
should
was
deport you
born
back
here.
there.
I can't get deported. I was born here.
That doesn't mean
I have
anything.
social
Were your
security card.
parents
I have
born
a
here?
birth certificate.
Were your
I have a
parents born
birth
here?
certificate and a social security card, man.
He has a social security card.
No, it's not about me. I don't know about for that fucking guy.
Yeah.
So
Were
what
your
if he
parents
goes
born
in the
here?
military?
Were your parents born here? Were your grandparents born here? You should be deported. Get out of here. That's the
So
same
what? He
thing,
was
man.
on fucking drugs.
And he cleaned
You know
himself
you
up,
were
and he's
born.
been nothing but clean
That's
since
why you got
2000.
deported,
So
man.
for 20 years,
You
he's
know
been
you were
clean.
born, man. You should have been doing the smoking crack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he should be discharged.
in
Just
2009. So there's no
You
second
got
chances now in
deported.
the
You know
U.S.
he was born.
We don't do second chances anymore. That's what this
You
country's
know
known
he
for,
was
is second
born, dude.
chances.
No, because he knows. Like, dude, South Korea is not a bad place. Let me get a free ride back there. You know, who the fuck want to pay $2,000 to go to Korea when he self-support? Then you fucking go back there for free.
Right. I don't
dude,
know.
family
And he
will be
doesn't have to
great
clean
at the
out all his
border.
junk, dude. Like wherever the fuck
Family
he's
will
living at, he
be
doesn't have to. He doesn't have
great,
to
dude.
clean out all his junk. You know, he doesn't have to pay to
Imagine
clean
if
out all his junk.
family
They'll
was giving the
clean out
green
all his
light.
junk
Who's
for
getting
him. You
in?
know,
Who's getting out?
when he
Oh,
self-deports, whatever the fuck, and his house, they'll clean out all his house for him. You know, he doesn't have to pay to get his house cleaned out.
Wow.
He probably owes a bunch of rent, right? He probably owes a bunch of rent, and he probably didn't pay rent for a couple of months because he knows, oh, Trump is in office, he's gonna deport me, you know. So he probably didn't pay rent for a couple of months. He probably owes a lot of people a lot of money, you know.
Dan and his 2 children.
You want the
He's heartless.
Sam Lee
Sam's heartless, man. Sam
story?
is heartless. He's heartless.
He probably gave some hooker some fake money, you know.
The
He
guy did
probably
his time.
loaned his credit
He did
cards.
his time. Yeah, he did his time, man. You do the crime, do the time. You get clean. You have
So
a
what
second
about you,
chance.
Sam Lee? Let's say you're going to another country and you're getting into their army. You're serving for 4 years, 5 years, whatever. And then, yeah, they're giving you this fucking card. Hey, you can use this card to be around. And then there's gonna be, okay, we're gonna send you
He
back
can't
now.
come back, you know. It's just Donald Trump is in office right now. There's some really strict immigration right now. You know, it doesn't mean he can't come back. Maybe maybe Joe Biden will come back.
Yeah, don't worry, sir. He's coming back.
It doesn't mean he can't illegally come back. You know, he can like fucking sneak through Mexico somewhere and come back illegally. You know,
Sure.
doesn't mean he can't come back illegally and sneak in again. You know.
Listen, I just have a problem deporting veterans who have done well and clean up and been clean for 16 years.
A lot of these people that get deported, like, dude, it's like their third or fourth time, like, being deported, you know? Like, just because they get deported doesn't mean they can't come back, you know?
I guess. I guess there's still
And
hope.
I just told you South Korea isn't that bad. South Korea isn't that bad. South
Sir,
You
Korea
been
you
isn't
got
there?
that
no
bad.
chance.
You not understand?
You
Been
I
got
gotta
there?
no
repeat it 10
chance,
more
sir,
times.
Bruce,
Look
You
up,
been to South
look up
against the
Korea?
the
great
income
Sam.
per capita.
I know. You
Look
been
up
to South
income
Korea,
per
have you?
capita, South Korea. Look up income per capita, South Korea. Look up income per capita, South Korea. It's not a poor country. South Korea is not a poor country.
Well, good
South
luck.
Korea is not a poor country. But
I don't. Uh, that's not the point,
South
you
Korea is
goofball.
not Mexico. South Korea is not Mexico. South Korea is not China. South Korea is not China.
He doesn't speak a slick of South Korean. That doesn't matter, does it? It's rich, so
Hey,
that's
hey,
all that
dude, you
matters.
got Google Translate. You got Google Translate. You got Google Translate. You got Google Translate.
What?
Okay, Google Translate. Okay, Google Translate. Okay, Google Translate.
Holy shit. You got Google Translate.
He got Google Translate. He's gonna go to other country. Excuse me. Excuse me. Toya. Toya.
No, it's like I got good arguments and you're still not agreeing. So I just gotta repeat it
No,
10
you're not.
times
You're
until you get
okay,
it.
Sam. You're not agreeing with the fact that this might be a little overkill for someone who served our country, bled for our country, defended our country, and might get the I don't know the compassion that this country so claims to have. You don't think he deserves a little bit of compassion, consideration for what he's done, what he's bled, what he's achieved over this time? What's up? Fucked up, dude.
Oh my god.
You don't
No,
think
what's
our you
going
don't think
on? What's
you don't
up,
think the
sir?
better
What's up,
angels that we
Scarecrow?
claim that's up
What's
there,
up,
man.
dude?
You don't think the better angels should achieve better results, Sam Lee? The better angels we claim to be?
Oh, no, he looks frozen. I think he's
He is
gone.
frozen. He's gone.
Well, he jumped screen.
He jumped the shark.
Yeah, there's no winning, sir.
No winning. No winning
There's
allowed.
no there's no reasonable. There's no what do they call that? Oh, I know. There's no compassion from that cat.
No, man.
No compromise. Zero compromise. Yes. All things considered, he could be awarded to a worse country. There's no doubt.
Well, where did Scott Hall run up to, this little bitch?
I don't know. Everybody's
Uh,
maybe he got deported
he might have.
in the middle of his stream.
Yeah. Oh, did he go live?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just
I
hoping
got
it
you.
sticks against the wall. Hope something sticks. It's very
Yeah, we
sticky
can
out there
see you with
now.
Sam Lee.
Call me daddy, bitch. Call me daddy. Just call me daddy, Sam Lee.
Damn. Daddy Lee.
Just call me daddy. I'm your daddy, Sam. I'm your daddy.
Yo, sup, but
Yo,
Daddy Diddy Serve.
will you call me daddy?
P Daddy.
Daddy Diddy. Daddy Diddy,
Daddy,
sir.
daddy,
All
sir.
right.
P Daddy. P Daddy, man.
Serve Diddy.
Oh, God, please. That's all I need.
That's all I need. Oh, serve Diddy.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Did you hear this? DoorDash poured in over $1 million to try to defeat Zorhan Mamdani, the guy that's running for mayor in New York.
All right.
That's crazy. DoorDash spent $1 million to try to elect a different mayor.
Well, they definitely don't like the who's running.
Yeah, they don't want they don't want this guy Mamdani to win because he's gonna change up some rules in New York City for sure. DoorDash, you're a loser. It says that's the headline.
Damn.
How about you pay your drivers? See, they spent $1 million to try to defeat a candidate. They could have easily paid that money to the
They're
drivers.
not trying to fucking pay the drivers, dude.
Exactly.
They're actually
Not
trying to replace the drivers.
exactly. Exactly.
Replace the drivers
Remember
with
that.
somebody that can work fucking 24/7.
Yes, Sam
Well,
Lee, you'd be good to remind yourself
your
of that.
fucking
These platforms are
argument,
They
not your
your
gotta
friend.
fucking
fucking
pay
military
everybody like
argument is
three
not a
thousand
good
dollars
argument.
so you
How,
can
how,
leave.
how about the Mexican that they deported? Dude, he built 1,000 houses, dude. He did a good job building 1,000 houses when he got deported.
I don't even know
So
what you're
your
talking
fucking
about.
argument, like one military soldier getting deported, is like a big fucking deal. How about the Mexican
It
guy?
is a
He
big
built
fucking
1,000
deal. What are you talking
houses, dude.
about?
He did a
How
good
is it not a
job.
big fucking
He
deal?
built 1,000 houses. That ain't good. So fucking military work is fucking good above other work. How about the Mexican lady that was a good janitor? She cleaned the floors good. He made sure the bathroom didn't smell like shit, dude. He made good drunk in the box, man. How about when you like to eat drunk in the box French fries, man? He didn't do a good job making the drunk in the box French fries.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Can't even hear you. Something about somebody cleaning floors?
Can you hear me?
No, it's like there's a lot of background.
I
There's
was
so much
saying,
background.
right?
We hear your
Can you hear
55
me
air
now?
conditioner. Yeah, we hear your 55 air conditioner. All the wind is blowing.
I'm saying,
That
dude, you think one
that's better.
military guy is above? Dude, you don't think Mexican people do? How about the Mexican guy that picked up the fucking corn, dude? How about the Mexican guy that fucking built the people's houses? They didn't do a good job. So only fucking military people do
I'm
the
not
good
saying they
fucking
did
job.
it. No, no, I'm not saying that at all.
How
You're
about the
conflating the
Mexican
whole
that?
issue.
How about the Mexican that? How about the Mexican grandma that fucking is a janitor? Did a good job being a janitor. She didn't do enough for the world. Everybody plays their part. So we cannot like put
Yeah,
this fucking military guy above all other people. Everybody
no one's
did a
saying to
good
put him
job
above
in
all other people. I'm
maintaining
saying he's
society,
got.
you know.
I'm not saying put him above anyone else. That's not what I'm saying at all. I didn't say that. You're saying that. I'm not saying
You
that.
don't think the construction worker guy did a good job? You don't think the guy cutting the fucking grass did a good
Yeah,
fucking
I
job?
do. I do think they do a good job, and there ought to be consideration in how they have handled themselves since they've been here. Absolutely. I'm not saying that's not the case, Sam. I'm saying there needs to be some compassion in some of these cases and not just
No, but
black and white. It's not
no, but
black and
it's not
white.
equal because like everybody comes from a different country. Some people come from more well-off countries.
And some
Like if
people are
you're
brought
from
here.
like
Some
fucking
people are. Some
South
people.
Korea, dude, like that's a
And
rich
some
country,
people.
dude.
Yeah, but he came over here innocently. He was 7 year old. He was 7 years old when he was brought here. He didn't have
Yeah.
a choice. He didn't make the decision to get here.
And some
He was.
people are over here bitches like Scott Hall.
Yeah. And some people got lucky, like you.
Shut the fuck up.
Like you were born here,
Yeah, you just
Sam.
sit
You're
on your
lucky.
ass and be on YouTube all day, Cramley, you little bitch. Shut the fuck up.
What you doing, wanker? How you doing, wanker?
Take that fucking dick out your mouth. I can't hear you, bitch.
Well, nobody could hear you. Try again.
We going. Thinking of Alexander.
Sam Lee said he'd fuck you up. Scott Hall, you a little bitch. He said you got near him, he'd
That's it. All
bust
right.
your nose.
B rap. I like the name, the Rallies. Have a good one. The Rallies.
Tell him, Sam. Tell him, you'll fuck Scott up, won't you?
What do you think, Scott Hall? Should we be supporting the Purple Heart recipients from bleeding for this country? I don't even know why you're talking. Your fucking background is so bad.
He got his
Was that
windows
a
fucking
rally?
rolled down.
That shit sounded like he was at a full-fledged rally.
I know.
Shut
Sounds
the
like he's
fuck
fucking.
up, Cram. No one wants to hear your gargling ass,
Sounds
dick
like he's.
sucking mouth.
Sounds like he's being drowned.
I mean, you come in there, it was like he was at a damn full-fledged event. Now he's froze. You done ran him off. Scott Hall is always the bitch he is.
You ran him off talking that shit.
Talking about shit. Come on, Captain. Oh,
Talking that shit, you ran his dumb ass off. And then
well, no, okay.
shut the fuck up, man. How you fucking sound? You sound like a fucking.
Hey, Scott, do me a favor. Go sell some Girl Scout cookies.
Shut the
Go sell some
fuck
cookies.
up
And
before
then
I pull
after
out
you
my
get done
goddamn
selling the
taser, bitch.
cookies, go play in traffic, you fucking bitch.
How about go sell cookies in traffic? Fill two
There
cars
you
with
You know
go.
watermelon.
what,
There you
Cram? Go
go.
take the fucking. See,
Oh, he needs to get off of that damn T-Mobile or what was that shit? That damn Cricket Wireless he's sharing with Sam Lee out there. You can't hear
I
shit that motherfucker's saying.
what I
He
don't get
got
is
that
Sam
boost
Lee.
mobile.
Sam Lee, spend a few bucks and use that AC. Goddamn it! If you don't want to spend 12K to go to Hawaii, I understand, but at least spend fucking $4
I
to get the
thought
AC.
the noise is coming from Crab, dude, but then I forgot. Stanley got his windows rolled down.
Yeah, it's the combination.
Yeah,
It's the
that
combination.
55 air
Like,
conditioner.
it's the
Ain't nothing like
combination of the
that
two.
55.
Yeah, right. It's 55 AC.
Yep.
That's funny. He's like, how about the Mexican woman? How about the guy? It's like I didn't say anything about them. They should stay
Well,
too. They
he
should
wanted
stay
to
too.
talk
God damn
about
it. Yeah. I agree. All the criminals, the
Cram
violent
Lee,
criminals, should
shut
be
the
departed.
fuck up. You're making a bunch of noise. Cram, be the fuck quiet. Listen to that shit. You dumb motherfucker, Cram. I hope you're fucking.
What the hell's going
I
on?
hope your shit dies.
What is love?
Respect the goddamn stream.
Get the love in the house. There's so much love in the stream
eat
right
the
now.
dick like you do, Scott Hall. Just remember that.
Shut up. The only person that has dick on their mind or their mouth is
No,
you.
no, 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 no. Shut up!
It's fucking
Well,
people. Oh my
fucking
god, look at
fat,
this guy. This guy's
useless piece
daring to
of
get hit.
lard.
You Ethiopian little bitch.
You fucking lard. You walking fucking square lard. You're a fucking pack of melted
Square.
butter.
Why are we fighting? Why is there so much fighting? Can't we just get
Because this
along?
is the only thing
I'm not.
Scott Hall knows. He's been picked on his entire life. He's always been a
Really?
bitch.
No.
So
Come
all he
on.
can do is lash out.
No, that's not true.
Hmm.
I just don't like you.
Oh, there was a
You be coming on
long
here and talk
pause
nothing
there
but
and a
shit.
real good thinking.
And you're fucking fun to beat on. That's why I like you.
Yeah, yeah. You like my dick. That's all. I got you.
No one, you don't
Oh
even
man,
have
there's a
one. You
hole in
walk
my
around with a
shirt.
fucking pussy.
He's you're talking about, you clown.
You heard me, bro. You don't even have one. You walk around with the pussy. You know how fucking
Sam
sex
Lee,
changed six
Sam Lee
fucking
would
years
straight kick
ago.
your ass. I can see it. Sam Lee
You
would
ain't
beat the
gonna do
fuck out of you. You a little
what?
bitch.
What? What? Shut your mouth and know your role. What?
You know what? He might hit you in the head with one of
What?
those gold bars. He might hit you in the head with a gold bar. That is true. You gotta be careful.
What?
You gotta watch those gold bars when you get there. If he pulls out of his pocket, duck.
He gonna beat your ass.
What? Trying to get that little kid in
You
trouble.
need, you need to wait in line. Tommy's first beating
Take a
somebody's
3-point
ass.
takedown.
Trying to get that little kid in trouble. I ain't doing all that.
You know what? I was thinking about that. When they called him a goat fucker, are they calling him a Muslim? Because that's like a Muslim thing to
Whoa.
do.
No, I don't think
Uh-oh.
that's.
Yeah, I think they're
But
calling him a fucking towelhead or something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
What's with all the hatred?
I know. That's what I'm saying. They're calling someone a goat fucker is pretty serious.
That's too
I
much.
guess they took it
They
more
went too
serious than
far.
I ever thought it was.
He embraced it. He
Like a
embraced it. Like,
champion.
yeah,
He
I'm a go.
embraced it.
Yeah, I'm a goat
Oh yeah,
fucker.
oh yeah. He loves his song and everything. But I mean, you embrace silver spoon. He embraced plastic spoon.
Listen, I can't deny the silver spoon. I
Stolen
wish I
plastic
could.
spoons.
I mean, what am I gonna do?
You're gonna be a hero.
Yeah,
All right, gentlemen.
I
Cramley the bitch.
apologize. All I can
I'm
do.
out of
I'm not gonna
here. Y'all take it
apologize
easy.
later, Scott.
Yeah, you be good. I got to do the same. My lunch is over. So,
Lunch is over. Alrighty.
yep.
Later, later.
Y'all enjoy. And Sam Lee will
See
come
you.
back and y'all can have a great debate.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'll do static back. That's what we'll do. We'll see who's static got the best point. So quiet. Now it's like so different. It went from chaotic coffee and noise to this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Make a right turn on red for goodness sake. It's the American fucking way. What's up, Jackie Peaches? North Korea. It's North Korea.
Everybody left.
I guess it's quiet now. It's quiet. It's so quiet now. Oh my God, the peace.
Sometimes peace is alright.
Yeah, it was. I don't get Sam. You know, he doesn't turn on the AC for God's sakes.
So it was Sam who was making a fucking noise. Then.
It was a combo. It was like it was Sam making most of it, and then Cram had a little bit of it. It was like weird. It's like the two of them. But Cram, at least you could still hear. Sam, he was
Yeah,
like
because
overpowering
Sam
everybody.
is talking so far away from his microphone. I don't
Yeah,
think.
that's
Yeah,
exactly it.
is he
That's
using the
exactly it.
speaker
Yes,
or
he's
okay?
using the speaker. That's exactly what it is.
Uh,
Because when I use my speaker here and I don't use the cabin speaker, When I use the phone speaker, it sounds just like that.
Yeah. That's why I'm using the CarPlay bullshit.
Yeah. Like when I use the other device that's connected to the Android car, whatever Android Auto, it doesn't do
Yeah,
that.
I can hear
Error.
everything, but somehow it's fucking too much noise. Like, what the fuck? Is that wind? Somebody in
Yeah.
a fucking tornado?
That's what it sounds like, man. It sounds like he's in fucking a tornado for
And you
sure.
cannot understand what he's saying because he's like far away from the microphone. So he's better off like getting a new
Wait a
microphone.
minute.
We've been
What year is
telling
this?
him that for years now.
Yeah. What is it? He has a Prius. Doesn't that have CarPlay in it or fucking Android Auto? That should have that.
Yeah, he should have fucking Bluetooth some shit. But
He doesn't
yeah,
use any. He doesn't
I
use
don't
any of the
know.
country. He doesn't use any of the creature comforts. He
That
doesn't use
any
CarPlay. He
of these
doesn't use
advice is
CarPlay.
not gonna make him fucking not lowering the
Right.
windows down.
Right. Right. Right.
It's not gonna. It's not gonna solve our problem. Like we gotta help him getting a better voice. Maybe he needs to fucking
Yeah.
run that fucking bad boy AC, man. It's fucking 100
AC.
degrees.
But even then, I think when he did run the AC, there was that flutter because there was that flutter he had too. He needs to get a headset. That's all. He needs to get earbuds. Why doesn't he break down and get earbuds, man?
He doesn't have $20.
Yeah, right. Don't you have $20 to get earbuds, Sam? You're talking about fucking shocks and shit. Buy some earbuds.
There you go, mic drop.
Goofballs. Try that silence for 2 hours. So then Tracy says the silence is too much sometimes. Tracy. Yeah, I came back. I got off the phone. I came back. Everybody was gone last night. I'm like, okay, I guess everybody called it a night.
I'm going to fucking sunny. Oh man,
Oh man, I got the house. I got the whole house for. Well, I guess my youngest will be home. Everybody else is gone for the next few days. It'll be fun times.
sounds like party time.
Yeah, it's like
Everybody's
yeah,
gone throwing a party.
it's party
And
time. Like
then
we can
they're like,
make a
oh,
mess
we're
without.
coming home early. We're coming
Like,
home early. And like they're catching you. Like, oh my
I'd be like, I get to lay in the couch and eat on the couch and eat fucking my dinner in the
God. But
couch. I don't have to
nowadays,
worry about getting
nobody's
bitched at.
scared anymore because you can see their flights and everything. You're like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
checking you guys. You're not coming early.
exactly.
Like, yeah, it's like trekking.
Well, I technically they can. She could turn on any of the cameras and see anyway. The whole house is fucking wired up. You can see the living room. You can see the kitchen. You can see the
No
front
parties.
foyer. They got fucking cameras everywhere. It's fucking crazy. It's cambered up like Big Brother for the most part. It's like what the fuck. I asked her. I'm
Sucks.
like, I said, why do we need cameras all throughout the house? I go, Jesus, I
Did
said, there's not.
anything like ever happen? Like any like intrusions, shit like that?
No, no. Other than the guy that came in the one time, we're looking for his realtor. He walked in my house. I'm like, what are you doing here? Oh, is this so and so? I'm like, no, you're in the wrong place, dude. I said, the long driveway to the fucking in the middle of the lake didn't give you a hint you might be in the wrong place. I go, you're looking for a single family home on the Finger Canal. I go, this is like it's on the Finger Canal, dude. He's like, he goes, oh, she told me the address. It just, it was the same numbers. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's like you said, those people are living in the gated community because they want to leave the fucking door open.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
So that's the only time we had anybody come in the house. Really, we've never been broken into. I mean, between the dogs and everything else, there's nobody. People are. A lot of people are, especially criminals, are fucking deathly scared of dogs, man.
Yeah,
They're so worried about getting bit.
yeah.
We
While
have a
I was
guy that.
living in the south, I got my door getting like forced with something. Like, I've seen the signs, like see, like, oh, what if I happen here? I'm like,
We have a guy that's loose right now that shot two people in this place called Leisureville. It's like a little retirement community, and in fact, the address of the people, well, I've delivered to that address through shipped many times. I recognize the address, and I don't know if it's the same people or these are different people. I have to see if I can find the last name. Anyway, there's somebody shot them, and he's out and about on the loose. They haven't caught him yet, and they thought he was in our neighborhood the other night. There's like helicopters and fucking cops are all over the place, going almost door to door. And but they didn't find him yet. He shot him and then fucking took off, and he's like disappeared for the most part. It's crazy, and I don't know if they ever found out why he shot those two people. It's just fucked up, man. I don't know if he was robbing them or he knew them. I don't know. There's not a lot
it's
of
crazy.
information. Yeah, let me see if there's an update.
Kind of sucks dying of getting shot.
Yeah, they identify him. He is dangerous. So they have his picture and everything. They have his picture out there, and they can't find this guy.
It's more likely
Watch it.
poor people will kill
32
rich
year old,
people.
32-year-old Juno Alexander Daniels. Juno, Juno. Daniels, originally from Texas, was staying at the home with the couple before he allegedly shot and killed them. So he got in a fight with them. Who the fuck is he, and why was he hanging with them? So he was living with them.
Uh, Give us the whole story then.
Yeah, where they found both victims, 63-year-old Celeste. He's 32. They're 63. Celicia Noriega and Freddie Bidet shot to death. The one person was found inside the home, and Bidet was found in the neighbor's driveway. What? Mixed race man standing 5'11" or 6'1", weighing 180. They're like increased patrols, and they're actively canvassing the neighborhood. Dude, he's out of that neighborhood. He's gone. He's not, why are they canvassing that neighborhood? The dude is gone. He's somewhere else.
I know there's
They they were nice
so many.
neighbors. They were nice neighbors. He took care of his lawn meticulously. What the fuck? That's what he took care of his lawn meticulously. I don't think that's an important fact, but okay. Just a sweet, quiet lady, innocent looking, tiny little thing. I don't understand why he would shoot her. It's a 50. It's like one of those 55 plus neighborhoods. Like it's mostly retirees. Yeah, I'd love to know what transpired there. Is there an update? 20 hours ago, 2 hours ago. Here's one 3 hours ago. We got a bolo.
Look at Tracy.
He doesn't look right in the head. His
Look at
eyes don't.
Tracy.
He's got those eyes. He doesn't look right.
Be right back then.
Disturbance. The shooting started
Yeah,
less
I
than a
got
week
shot
ago.
for narrating the chat.
That's great.
Yeah, Tracy. I just
This is
got
a
shot.
test. Thanks a
Literally.
lot, Walker. One day Jade's gonna see that and be all like, "Oh, you fucking talking about me for?" Now they're asking a cash reward for $3,000 for any information leading to his arrest. Where I want to know a motive. Give me the motive, damn it. Is he stealing their drugs or something? Because he looks like he's crazy. Another shooting?
I'm a scientist, and I support more students taking the ACT college admission test because the SAT doesn't even have a.
We have an update to our breaking news in River Beach. Victim in the double shooting has died. River Beach police were called to Canyon just before 7 p.m. For a missing incident, as we mentioned at the top of the program, a man and woman were found shot. Right, investigators believe this was a murder suicide intent. Until the suspect remains in critical condition. We'll keep you updated on the air here and online as soon as.
Suicide.
All right, dudes, let's go. 27.
After last year's hurricane season, we knew we couldn't be left in the dark again. So we got 3 quotes and.
Right now, police in Boise are still searching for the man they identified as the suspect in the fatal double shooting in a 55 and over community. Detectives say 32-year-old Juno Alexander Daniels shot and killed two 63-year-old adults at their home Monday morning. Suspect also lived at that home. Reporter Jay Jarvis has more about the search for him.
Hopefully, I'm not getting locked in the elevator.
Boynton Beach
Oh
police
yeah,
say
don't get stuck,
this
dude.
double homicide is armed and dangerous, and they're urging the public to be aware of their surroundings.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, lucky me. The door is opening.
Lucky you. It's one thing to be armed. It's another thing to be dangerous. But to be armed and dangerous, fucking A. Careful, man. Watch. Dutch Queen appears to mock Trump to his face during NATO visit. Uh-oh, the Dutch are now mocking Trump. We got the Dutch going after him.
What about you, Tracy? Have you been shot? How many people you shot, Tracy? What do you think hurts the most? Getting shot or having a surgery? Hello?
Yo,
Yo. What hurts the most, being shot or a surgery?
depends where you're shot. Surgery, you're under afterwards. It depends what surgery you have too, I guess.
How about the pain? The pain, like which one hurts more? I guess the bullet because it's a hot bullet.
Well, that's the thing. That's about like depends on how where you're shot, how you're shot. With shrapnel hurts like a motherfucker because it just spreads out and rips. But if it's just like the single bullet that hit me in the arm, I didn't even feel that until I got to the hospital. I didn't even realize I was shot until I got to the hospital.
Oh shit.
That's how much it didn't even really hurt because it's hot going in. It's cauterizing. It's basically cauterizing and it's going in because it's such a hot piece of metal. And then
Hmm.
once it rests, yeah, it hurts the next day or two after the next week. But at the moment, it didn't really hurt.
That is so bad. Like, imagine you're a guy and you're like, oh yeah, my dad, he brought our whole family on a $12,000 vacation. Everybody would be like, what a fucking spoiled fucking kid.
What are you talking about?
And any girl,
No,
like,
they
you're like,
wouldn't.
Fuck you.
oh fuck, man, her dad brought her on a $12,000 vacation. High maintenance. Stay away from her.
They're not. I don't think they're. I don't think they're going around advertising how much the price tag was. I mean, they just said they went to Hawaii and spent 2 weeks. I'm sure
You can
people
fucking
extrapolate a
smell
value to that.
people, dude. Like, oh yeah, your family went on vacation. Dude, I've never been on fucking vacation. I've never been to let alone even China, dude. I've never even been to China. Fucking Hawaii.
So
What
I'm
the fuck?
sorry. I'm sorry you haven't been on vacation. What do you want from me about it, Jesus?
No, but I've been to more affordable spots. You know, I've been to fucking Arizona. I've been to fucking
Yeah,
Las Vegas.
you've seen the country. Yeah,
Temecula.
that's cool. Temecula, Bordeaux,
Temecula's not
Phoenix,
really a
El
fucking.
Paso.
Flagstaff.
They have Temecula wine country, but it's not really known for like being a tourist attraction. LA's tourist. San Diego.
You've never been on vacation anywhere. Growing up with your family, you guys never went on a vacation anywhere. Like you never went
Yeah, like
like to
LA
Disney
and
World or
Las
something.
Vegas. That's about it.
Yeah, you
LA
never
and
went to
Las
like
Vegas.
Disneyland. They never took you to Disneyland as a kid. Right there, you're in fucking territory of Disneyland.
Yeah, like once or twice. So what? You don't
Well,
remember it. You're like fucking like 3 years
no.
old. You don't fucking remember.
Well, then you're gonna hate us. We used to go We used to go like 3 times a year
Yeah, that's
to
that
Disney
fucking
World.
privilege. Like
To Disney
that's
World.
that fucking privilege. Like no, we gotta fucking work in the dirt, man.
We worked. Oh god, make it sound like there was no work being done. There's work. Work hard. Then when the kids got
I didn't
older,
grow up
when the
in a
kids
bad
got older,
neighborhood. I didn't grow up in a bad neighborhood.
yeah, you grew up fine. You
It's
guys
just
just were
some
frugal.
people
I
they're
get it.
just like it's not frugal. It's just like, dude, even if you had $1 million, you wouldn't be blowing $12,000 on that shit. What the fuck?
We used to go on Disney cruises too. Once the kids
I'll
got
put
older, we
I'll
stopped
put
going to
twelve
Disney World. We
thousand
went to Disney
dollars in my
cruises.
investment account. That twelve thousand
Listen,
dollars gonna
don't
be
you
a hundred
worry.
thousand dollars in 10
Yeah,
years.
don't
You know?
worry. We did fine. We were fine. We're
No,
not gonna
it's
go
not about
broke.
that. It's just like there's better use of your money. You know?
Of course, but part of the use of the money is for experiences and for life memories and shit. That's the other
You
part of
don't
the
know when
money.
you die. Like you can save money. You say, "Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be 60 and I'll be rich," but you don't know if you're gonna catch 60 or 40 or
shit.
fucking
You're
50.
45. You know, you've probably been saving,
I'm
investing
lucky
all
I'm
your life
alive
already.
now,
You know?
dude. I've been in a horrific.
But fuck
I was
yeah,
in a
20
horrific.
years from now. 20 years from now, I can fucking blow money more on you, you know. But like in
Yeah,
your life, would you be blowing
Sam.
12,000 on Hawaii at 25 years old? Fuck no,
I don't know. It depends what I'm making. Probably
dude. You
not.
know, dude, if I was blowing
My family
12,000
would,
at
but
Hawaii, I'd probably be fucking like the sexiest girls. They'd probably be videotaped too, you know.
good.
On a boat.
That's what you should do with your money. You should enjoy your money. I encourage you to go to Hawaii and fuck the sexiest girls you can find. Go. Be free with you. Go
Serb
have
is not
sex
No,
with
you're
them.
25
paying twelve
anymore.
thousand dollars. That's filming the porn, you know. This is like we hiring all the fucking like expensive cameramen to fucking like document that shit, you know.
Yes, Sam.
Yes,
I get
Emily,
it. I don't.
you should get into the porn industry now.
It's not. It's not lost on me the fortunate life I've had. It's not lost on me at all. Trust me. I knew that
Yeah,
very
it's
young,
fine.
and that's
It's
why I
so
volunteered
like
for
dude,
certain
the
things.
fucking like it's so saturated with whores. Like I probably could like fuck like five of them, you know, for that price.
Probably. I don't
Like
know. I've
it's so
never tried.
saturated. You hear a bunch of like beautiful girls that can't make money on OnlyFans. You know how many like beautiful girls like you hear that can't make money on OnlyFans?
Hmm.
Turn right.
They didn't have OnlyFans
Yes,
when I
sir.
was your
You
age.
probably can make some money on OnlyFans, Emily.
Yeah, I didn't have. We didn't have OnlyFans at your age.
USA will be on the right.
Dude,
Yeah.
We had to do it the
$12,000.
old-fashioned way. We had to look in the
You
paper.
know how many people? You know how many people are struggling right now, dude?
Oh God.
You know
Yeah.
how
So
many
should
people
I
got
donate it to
negative
them?
bank accounts, dude?
4784 North Congress Avenue, Boynton Beach, Florida 33426. USA is on the right.
Listen, I wasn't going to solve world hungry with it. So I'm sorry. Yeah, but my kids aren't starving. That's all that matters to me right now.
Yep.
He's funny. You know what you could have done with them? Oh God.
They all go to private school, right? How much is the private school tuition?
What? I don't know. It's not cheap.
Who pays for it? Who pays for it?
What do you mean who pays for it? I pay for it. My family paid for it. I paid for it. Their grandma paid part of it. I paid part of it. I think
Oh,
my
so your money
youngest,
isn't just your money.
my
Are
mom,
you
my mom,
living off
my
inheritance? Are you living off inheritance?
no, 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 I'm not living off of it.
Silver spoon!
No,
Silver spoon!
you're still financially dependent on your parents to pay for
If
your
he was, what
kids'
does it
private
matter?
school.
No, no, no. They helped pay. They helped pay for the kids' school. Yeah, they wanted to. I didn't ask them to. They like, oh, we'd like to pay for Sam, whatever. I'm like, sure. So I paid for the youngest because she wanted to go to a different school than the others. So
Yes, Emily,
she
when you'll
offered
be
to
like
pay for them.
60 and your dick is not gonna work anymore,
Yeah,
you gotta
that's
think
what
about it.
grandparents do. Grandparents offer to
Dude,
do
I
things
can
for
still
their
use my
grandkids.
fingers. I can still use my fingers.
You
Yeah.
can't. You certainly can. Where are you sticking those fingers? You need to disinfect those things.
In
Probably
the
so he
mouth,
could still
in the
eat his
butt,
fingers.
in the butt, then in the mouth,
You suck on your fingers?
then in the butt again.
Yes. Hey,
Why
how are
did you
y'all?
think they make these fingers, dude? They're for going up the fucking butts, you know? The fingers were
The
made to
fingers are
go up
not.
the
No,
fucking
they're
belt.
not. They're not made to go up there. Nothing's made to go up there.
Sucks for you then. Keep being single. It's okay.
I'm fine. Ain't nothing going up there. You're single too. What the hell?
Single by
I don't have to
choice.
go see a. I don't have to go see a prostitute. It is by choice. It's my choice too. But I don't have to pay
Yeah, go join the
for shit.
church
You
then.
have to pay for
Go
it. So
join the
enjoy
church
that.
then. Yeah, man. Go
Let me
fucking
fix
join a
this.
church then, you fucking you're just having sex. Go shave
Why
your
you
head
get so
too. Go shave
mad?
your head too.
I
Go
don't have to
shave
be
your head and
single.
dye your hair, dude.
Oh, they got
Fuck,
new.
man.
Oh, wow.
Go join a church and
Good
shave your
call.
fucking head. Be the head of the fucking
No,
church.
I don't
Keep
want to
telling
join a
people that sex
church.
is
Can't
bad.
do
Fuck
stuff in
you talking
churches.
about.
I just told you there's
Go
no
join a church and
responsibility
preach
and you
to
got
people
all
that sex
mad.
and porn is bad. Go tell
You get
everybody
all
that sex
mad.
and porn is bad. Fuck,
I
man.
didn't say it was bad. I just said that ain't what the fingers were made for.
I picked up Robert.
Robert Reese.
We got new
Robert, yeah.
registers. Look at there.
Oh, guys, you know how much like fucking like you know how much like sex with beautiful girls you can have for $12,000?
Do you know how
He
many
really
men don't need all that money to have sex with beautiful girls? But go right ahead.
he's caught up on the dollar value. I don't get what's the matter. Why do you care?
Because Sam thinks you have to have money to have a beautiful girl.
No, he thinks they're spending it wrong.
No, you're making it seem like no. Hey, you're making it seem like having sex with a beautiful girl is like expensive, you know? I'm just having like regular sex, you know? It's not even nothing special. Just regular
I ain't
fucking
got no
sex.
problem with
You
people having sex with beautiful people. What's wrong with you?
beautiful girl,
Just
$12,000,
most
I
people
can
don't
better
have to
have
have
sex
money
with
to
a
do it.
beautiful girl a couple hundred times. Have
You know? You know, sometimes they marry them. Is he speaking?
He's just breaking up. He's in a bad area.
Like, there's
Uh,
players like, there's so much better use of it that could be like, oh yeah, let my kids, wife have a good time. Like, what the fuck, dude?
so much better use of what?
Fucking Hawaii, what the fuck is there to see in Hawaii, dude? Just a
Sam, just
plane
go to
ticket there, stay at
Hawaii.
the
Don't be
cheapest
jealous.
hotel for $1,000.
Just go to
You want,
Hawaii. You're being
you want me to tell
jealous.
you about the time?
Jealous of
You want me
what,
to tell you?
dude? Fucking opportunity cost. If I really wanted to go there, I could go there. I could go there 1,000 fucking times. You think I can't fucking afford to go there?
1,000 times.
What is that?
That's a lot. I don't know if I'd go there a
No, you
thousand.
You
wouldn't
think I
because you
can't go?
can't
You
drive
think I can't
there.
go to
Oh,
opportunity
busted nuts
cost?
right here.
Yes, I can.
So you're really gonna hate
I
the
can just
Tahiti
borrow a car.
You know, I
vacation
don't
then?
You
think
ain't what
you
seven to
understand the
living. You be
meaning of
fucking
life.
into the car and flip there.
You do realize you need to live
Fucking right here
sometimes. You can't just work all
Stop
the
arguing
time.
right now while I'm leaving. Stop arguing
What the
right now
hell?
while I'm leaving.
What's wrong with you? Why are you yelling, dude?
You're arguing, Sam.
Fuck,
Hell did
man.
you?
You always doing the fucking move. Fuck, man.
You got ugly with me.
Alright, I'm fucking leaving. Fuck you.
What? Dude,
He he got ugly. That's why it all got ugly. He got ugly with me.
So he really won't like the
He,
Tahiti vacation.
yeah, he told me stay single then, stay single, and he's single too. So what the hell is he
Both
complaining
both
about?
these? It's both these, or is there
So
more? Yeah, it's only
who
one
went
bag
to
or both bags?
Hawaii?
2 bags.
I don't even know who went to Hawaii.
There you go. That goes perfect. All this stuff, it's all in there. Okay, cool, cool. All right, cool. They make me put it in there, so. Yep. All right, cool. Thank you. Have a great night. No, I told him that we went on vacation. We were talking. He was asking
Oh,
Necro about spending money on his shock. You don't have $2,000. So I was just joking in the chat. You don't have $3,000 for this. You don't have $12,000 to go to Hawaii. You don't have $100,000 to buy a house. So I was just joking, kind of saying what he said. And then
yeah.
he focused on the Hawaii trip for some reason out of nowhere.
Oh
Did you
well.
spend $12,000 in Hawaii? I'm like, yes, 2 weeks. What do you want? You don't want it? Do you want to hear about the Tahiti trip? That's even more. These are like once in a
So
lifetime type of things
judgy.
that these kids do. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
one.
he's so
It's one.
judgy.
There's not a lot of times you get to go places with your family. So when it comes up, the opportunity, you take it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he's so upset about that.
Because you didn't invite him. It's upsetting.
He just doesn't think it was the right use of money. I guess I don't know.
Well, it ain't his
It's not like
money.
it's not like I fucking borrowed money to do it.
Yeah, like I said, it ain't his money.
True. Oh man, there's an order for 11. God damn it! These things always come through when I'm in the store picking up an order. The Zifty always comes through. I guess they're bringing this in when I go in and pick up. That seems to be the moment
Exactly.
these orders come through. The Zifties come through when I go in to pick up something. I'll tell you.
They're
Yes,
watching. They know the moment you leave.
exactly. If anybody has the opportunity to go like the Tahiti or any Bora Bora or anything
Oh
like
hell
that,
yeah, I'm hopping. I'm going.
yeah,
Ain't saying no.
that I mean, I don't I stayed some time in the islands with a couple of my friends when we were younger surfing on a surf trip, and you do get
Yeah,
island fever, but I don't know if I'd ever get bored of Tahiti. It's just so fucking relaxing. I mean,
never been
it's
there.
just
Hi,
it's
Alex. Is he there?
crazy. It's fun. It's one of the best trips I ever went on. Costa
Oh,
Rica was fun, but Tahiti was fucking amazing.
I hear it's a lot of fun. My cousin goes on so many vacations a year,
Yeah, it's
and he
I,
puts it
I
all over Facebook.
yeah fun. It's kind of hard to describe. I don't know. Yeah, it's fun, but it's just relaxing. It's just like you chill. There's like nothing really. You're cut off from pretty much everything if you want to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
phones work, nothing. You're probably
yeah.
feels like you're in another world,
They
probably.
wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me work when I was there. Like I always I always check the loans that were in the pipeline and check underwriting, and there I wasn't allowed to
I'll
use my
check
devices.
Tracy's underwiring.
I'm what?
Oh, nothing.
Underwire?
I'll check Tracy's underwire.
Oh, no, not like Sam. Holy shit!
There
Sam
was a
What
sounds like
wrong
he's
wire?
day,
gargling.
bro. It might
Sounds
have
like he's
made me.
gargling fucking nails at times.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
done. All right.
we hear you. Do you hear
hear
us?
you better than a while ago.
Nice. Thank you.
So should we
Yeah,
continue?
we.
So what
Thanks,
do you think about
Necro.
that, Scott? Deporting Purple Heart recipients.
Hi, Alex. Hi, Scott.
What do I think
I'm
about?
waving, by the way.
You for
Hey,
that or
Tracy.
against that? The
What do
Hawaii
I think
dude who,
about deporting Purple Heart recipients?
yeah, the guy that
I
came
Why
in
think
when
are
he
you
was
that's
getting
a
7 years
little
deported?
old,
iffy.
joined the army at 19, went into battle, bled for the country, almost got severed spine, came out of it alive.
How's it? Why is he getting deported?
Me personally, I don't think it's right, but that's just me.
Yeah, I think there's ways to carve out a circumstance for those type of situations. Is what I think. You know what I
Is he
mean?
not born here?
No, he wasn't. He came over
Oh.
when he was 7. He had a green card,
Oh.
which allowed him to join.
He joined our military.
He volunteered. Yeah,
Now,
when he
unless
was
he ain't a
19.
spy. I mean, why are
No,
they deporting him? That's so
he ain't
stupid.
he ain't a spy. He came here when he was 7. His parents brought
Well,
him
no
over
shit.
when he was 7. He's not a
Yeah.
spy, I don't think. I
So
mean,
he
he could
loves
be, I
this
guess,
country. So when you
he
want
could,
to, why are they trying to deport
because it's the new law of the land.
him? I thought
The
they were
lay of the
actually
land.
deporting him.
He got into some trouble when after the military had like the demons that some people have when they leave any type of traumatic
Yeah.
event like that. Self-medicated, got into drugs, got arrested for it, went to jail for a couple of years, cleaned himself out, had a family. So the past like 16, 19 years, he's been nothing but an upstanding civilian. And they threatened to deport him if he didn't, voluntarily leave. So he voluntarily left.
Seriously.
So there's stories like that. Then you hear the stories of the rapist was let in by Biden and this and that. So yes, there's stories on either side where you can pick and choose, anecdotal evidence, anecdotal stories. But I think the travesty is you have somebody who served, bled for the country, and you have a commander in chief who's putting forth policies that is a convicted felon. So where's the fucking
Mm-hmm.
rationale in that? I don't get it. It's
The
just
people
very
that don't look
strange.
at him as being a convicted felon.
Well, it's not a matter
Oh,
of
it's all
looking at it.
lies by
He
the
is.
media.
It's a
Of
fact.
They
course.
It's a
don't
No,
see
it's
fact.
him
all
that
lies
way,
by
though.
the
Y'all know
media.
that.
It doesn't matter. It's a fact. It's on record.
No,
Well, I
You
know
look it up.
that.
He's got a fucking
it's a
mugshot.
CNN fact, bro.
Yeah, it's a fucking judicial fact.
Well, the
You're gonna bring
judiciary
Roy
people
up saying that.
are liberals too.
That's right. They're all liberals.
The whole
The whole
system's
fucking
against
thing's
them.
liberals. Unless they rule for him, then they're okay. That's what I think is hilarious. All the judges are liberal libtards until they side with him. Then they're like, "Oh, he's a very smart judge." Sometimes it's the same judge that ruled against him, like last year.
Of
Well,
course.
they don't want to get fired. They're intimidated to not rule against him.
You can't. They're lifetime appointments. The federal judges. They can only be impeached.
He did impeach him.
I'll be
Yeah,
impeached. I mean, sorry.
yeah. I
Not
He'd
like
impeach
find a
him.
that.
way.
God, you're so cynical. I hope not.
Did you hear her?
But
I
What?
said I'm gonna be impeached, and she
I'm
says
gonna
if
be.
you
Yeah,
find
I
a
heard you.
way,
Oh my goodness.
she says if you find a
Did
way.
not hear that.
She
Ah.
doesn't hear. She doesn't hear.
No, don't give her that excuse, bro. I'll find a way, Peach.
That's funny.
There we go. Deport Sam Lee. Where are you gonna deport Pedro? Back to
This
fucking Puerto
on earth is
Rico?
not a finger.
Poor Pedro. Yeah, Sam Lee shouldn't. I think wasn't he talking about? Wasn't the Trump administration talking about deporting people who parents came here illegal and then to deport the whole family so they could stay
I
together?
can get behind sending Stan Lee back to China.
Yeah, I. Sorry, that's much and painful as it would be. He's here legally. He was born here. Is he an anchor baby? That's I don't know if his parents came from China or not. He never answered that. Sam might be our little anchor baby.
Probably. Well, now his parents are pretty old. So his
I don't.
brother probably was.
Well, yeah, but if his parents came from China, then he's an anchor baby. I just don't remember what he said about them. They were born here or not.
They're pretty old.
Which it doesn't matter. I'm just curious more than anything.
I don't think so. Not from what I hear him talk.
You don't think so? What?
That's
That they
all.
weren't born here, or they were born here?
They came here. He says they came here.
Ah, gotcha.
They didn't get him out of bed his grandparents. Who knows?
Oh, so they definitely need to go
Who the
back,
hell
though.
knows?
According to Sam
So
Lee, his parents need to go back, according to his logic.
it's great. I wonder if they start.
What does Roy say?
I
Roy
don't
says
know.
send them all back.
I
That's
know
pretty
Roy's a
smart.
hardliner. Oh, he says he should go back. They gotta go. If they did a crime, they gotta go. I'm like, oh my
He
god, he's
also says Trump ain't a convicted felon.
hardliner Roy, hardliner Roy. He's a hardliner. It's good. We need some hardliners in the mix to know and point out how uncompassionate sometimes the law can be.
Yeah, somebody gotta be on the right, not on the left.
We literally tell that man to leave voluntarily, or we're going to put you on a plane ourselves.
Yep. Yeah, they
That's so
threatened to
wrong.
deport him. And wisely he's like, this isn't about me. I'm leaving because I don't want my family to go through the potential of them ripping me out of my bed in the middle of the night or coming to my work and escorting me out of nowhere. So he's like,
He'll just
yeah, I
come back
just go
for
back.
years.
Yeah, that's true. He'll just go to a country he knows nothing about, never been really, doesn't speak the language, knows nobody there. He might have old relatives there. Who knows? I don't know. I didn't talk about if he has relatives there or not. I just when I heard his story about
Lefties. Um,
joining the military at
are you
19,
sure it's real?
getting injury, yeah, it's real. What do you mean? Am I sure it's real? They did a whole news
That's
report
what
on it.
really
What do you
pissed
mean?
me off that that's real.
It is real. I posted it on my page. The news story on it, and then the Snopes fact check thing. Snopes even fact checked it
That's some
because
low down
Snopes because
sorry.
Snope because
It
Snope
makes me
because
not
Snopes
want to
even
live
was
here. Let's
because
move.
Snopes even said this can't be real, and they did a fact check on it.
Because why would we do that? I mean, that's just no compassion
I
whatsoever. No honoring our
that's
veterans. No
that's
nothing.
that's what I. Well, here's what they're spinning. Here's the narrative they're spinning it now. Because I read another article about it. Oh, and he's not been convicted of this, and he's
Dang
not
it.
been charged with it. Something about he was possessing a weapon in public or something like that. That was the other thing that they were trying to claim was a reason, is that he had some dangerous weapon. But as a former military, you usually have your pistol or some other weapons that you acquired over the years.
Well, did he become a convicted felon?
I don't know. I don't know if he got a felony conviction for the crack, purchasing the crack. At the time, it was 2009. He might have been under the mandatory minimum bullshit. I don't know enough about that part of it. But even though it's a non-violent
What if
crime,
he
he
cleaned
wasn't
it
robbing anybody. He cleaned himself up. He went to jail. He did the time.
to the knife? You know, a
What?
lot of men they'll carry a knife on their belt loops and stuff on their belt. At least down here they do.
Well, if you live out in
Yeah.
the swamps, you have to, because you got to fight off every kind of fucking
Right.
animal or
Might have
pest
to,
you can think
might have,
of.
you might have to fight a gator or something.
You might have to fight, yeah, a giant spider
The
or some
swamps they
bullshit.
carry machetes. What you talking about? They carry
Machetes.
machetes.
They hang a
Yeah,
machete
that's
on their
true.
belt. That's
That's
beautiful.
true. The
The
K-ball
swamp boys.
machetes are pretty good.
The swamp boys don't play, man. They carry the machete.
Sir, my buddy had a machete on his back armor piece, like on the back, and my
Yeah,
colonel asked him, "What's that for?" He's like, "Well, in case I go down, my buddy can grab it and use it."
that's great. I was
Those
reading
are
about that. There was it's one of the guys that I follow. They were talking about the 18 Foxtrot, I guess, and that like the process for that is usually, I don't know. He made it sound like you have to be like established and it's something you can only get into after years of being
Well,
in
any 18
the
series is
regiment.
special forces.
Yeah, yeah.
there's like
But he was
5
saying like
different.
18 X-ray, 18 Delta, all that good stuff. You can get in right away. There's
The
no waiting, but
foxtrot is a
on the
little bit different.
Foxtrot, yeah, it's a longer process, and usually it's the older guys that get the opportunity to jump in that and do the training and the course and everything. It was interesting. The guy Valhalla, if you ever catch him, Valhalla is pretty good.
Bro, we already know they're not giving too much fucks about veterans. That's why you see them fucking being homeless with the cardboard.
If I get a delivery to the place down here, the fucking Veterans Administration building, this thing's a fucking castle, man. It's huge. The money they spent to build this thing is incredible.
Yeah, but
And
still,
then
it's not
they
allowing
get denied
nobody
and
like
they
getting
yeah, they
in.
denied services. They deny services all the time to people trying to get in there.
But at
It's
least they
fucked
got
up.
a good place to do their business
They're
in.
gonna be, yeah, you were good when you were in your 20s and we used you.
18 Echo would have been my route.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. You're strong. You're a kid, dude. Stop. You can do it.
Oh, I can't.
Well, Delta's the medical, right? That's the medical track.
Yes, sir. Let me see.
Yeah. I think 18 Delta is the medical track.
18X is just your basics.
Yeah, that's your big SOF. Yeah. Which is what he advises a lot of the young guys trying to get into something, and he's always pushing the Army because it's got a wider, deeper um, way to get into special forces and the special forces training than any other. Like people trying to get into Air Force, it's like an 8% retention rate at best.
Yeah, if you're a badass
Whereas,
and you make it through Ranger School, you could probably get a slot in Special Forces School.
yeah, that's what he's saying. Like if you kill it through that um, track, you'll get a chance to prove
You could
yourself.
even have that shit in your contract, so right when you come out of basic training.
Yeah, that's what he said. He goes, that's what he's saying. He goes, he's advising guys because if you go in the Navy, like if you fall out of buds, you go into you're a midshipman the rest of your life.
Dude, it's weird, huh? If you get recycled out, they send you to like some fucked up.
Yeah, but he said in the Army, you still can always fall back because it's just a huge organization. So your fallback options can still be adjacent to that whole regiment,
Oh
the
yeah,
special
if you went
forces
for an
realm.
X-ray series, you would just get sent to the line, to the infantry unit.
And then you
You're a
can
Delta
then you
Sig.
can work your way back. Yeah, that's what he's
No,
saying. That you can
absolutely.
work
Yeah,
your
you just work your way back. Absolutely.
But the
You
Navy,
go
you're a
to
shipman
airborne
forever.
school, you go to air
It's
assault
fucked up.
school, and then you go to ranger. And once you get your ranger tab, other schools really start opening up, like sappers. Like if you're a ranger, sapper, air assault guy, or airborne guy, like an airborne ranger, your options really open up of what
yeah
you can do. It's just making it through the school.
Oh,
Like you
no.
getting there is cool, but making it is the hard part.
yeah
So the more time you're spending, the higher up kind of you get, right?
Well, there's schools in the military. Like you can go to a
just
thing called airborne
opportunities.
school. Yeah, it's
Yeah
opportunities, and then they go and push you out of a airplane, and you just float down with the parachute. So then you get certified, and then you go to air assault school, and you learn how to like zip line down the rope, and then you get that qualified, and then you go to ranger school, and they put you through hell, and then you become a ranger.
yeah.
There's a bunch
But
of
the
tabs and
but the
badges and
difference is that
things you
Army's a
get.
little more Army's
Can
Army's
you,
like very
okay?
merit
Can you
based.
can you get like a good salary?
Yeah, yeah. You're normally an E5 as sergeant by that point, and they pay for
You get
everything.
like
They pay
free
for your housing
housing,
and food,
all that
and
stuff.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not so much that; it's all the retirement benefits. Sometimes you get nice, and then you get little bumps for each little tab you get, skill you get, or school you finish.
I mean,
That's
it's
what I.
decent, bro. Enough to afford a family and shit. Like you can have a family and you guys go out on the weekends. And if you're SF, you get extra money. Of course, you get hazard pay. You get all kinds of pay. Combat
Hazard
pay.
pay, jump pay. You get
Yeah,
jump
jump pay, all
pay.
this shit.
Uh, see, I there's so many guys that try to go into buds and then they get a medical discharge or medical out, and then they can't ever get back in. They're stuck in the fucking ship or a sub after that because they don't. It's not really merit based. It's like once you wash out, they're pretty much fuck you.
Damn, that's
Whereas
kind of
the
shitty.
army, yeah, whereas
Not
yeah,
very quiet.
because there's not it's not as wide and deep as the army. Like the army has so many outlets, and that's awesome. I mean, that gives you the opportunity to really build a career. And if you get injured, you get a medical thing, you can come back through. You're not fucked for the rest of your career in the military.
That's true. If you
Well,
get
they only
yeah,
want
if
the
you get
best, the brightest, the perfect.
well, if you get hurt, you just become like the armorer or something. Like there's always like a supply sergeant. You can do
Yeah.
something.
But even if
And
you
if
can
you
do logistics, yeah, you can do something else in the same realm. Not get your ass kicked.
and even if you sell special forces, you're still like a badass. Like you still know a
Good
lot of
evening.
shit.
Welcome to Windsong.
You're still super high speed.
Yeah, I think it's hard to be like special forces.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Extremely hard.
Yeah,
I've only
Get
yeah.
known one
basic
dude
training,
No,
and they sent
who
him
all
actually
home his
made it
last
there.
all the
week.
dude, that's what I'm saying. All the fucking the time you're putting, get fucking ready to pass all the fucking tests, like dude, it's yeah.
Bro, we did a lot of training with them because I was at 101st and they were just there too. There's like two places they're at. They're at Fort Bragg and Fort Campbell. We did a lot of training with them, bro. And they're just so fucking intense. Like I was always scared whenever they came in the office. Dude, whenever they came in the office, bro, it was scary. I'm not gonna lie. I was always scared of them. I hated working with SF. Like, it was cool because you gotta say, yeah, I gotta see SF guys, but it was also scary because they're super intense. They're mean. They just look at you like they're like just ready to kill you, bro. Like SF people are just kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially in their
Oh,
uniform, or like
wrong
if
way.
they're wearing their yeah, if they're wearing like their uniform with like their beard and their hat and their glasses, and they come up to you like, I need this from you now, dude. You kind of get nervous and shit.
Especially if you're the fucking radio guy or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. I was like a little private and shit. This big old
You're
badass
the
special forces guy in front of
medic
me.
or some shit. Like those people, like, what's going on? Yo, what's the easiest position in the army?
It would be pretty chill to be in the army band.
Army band.
The army has a band, and it would be pretty chill to be in the army band. I think.
It's fun.
Um, cooks surprisingly have it pretty bad because you got to be like awake before everybody making breakfast, and you got to be like asleep.
Hello.
Like you're still cleaning dishes while everybody's chilling. So being a
I
cook
hear
is kind
you.
of shitty.
Yeah, but you're not on the fucking field.
Tankers have it pretty nice because they just kind of chill in their tank. I mean, you're in a tank, so it's kind of shitty, but tanking is not too bad. Like being a tanker is not too bad. Commo, I was communications, bro, and that was pretty chill. Ammunition people.
Communication.
There's people that just give you ammunition all day, or just give you equipment all day, like supply and ammunition people. That would be pretty chill. So much in inventory, you just give people stuff.
I am so lost. I hate driving way out here. Never know where I'm at.
Yeah, it should be like an open army type shit. Like when you're getting there, like you can choose your weapon. Like you know what I mean?
Give me the
You know what I
rocket
You know
mean?
what,
You
launcher.
know what I
Scott?
want? Hey, dude, like
Scott,
so be
What's
like
up?
an open army for everybody. Like, hey man, you get there, you get those grenades.
hey, how you doing? Scott, it's funny you say that. When I was a senior in high school, I worked at Domino's, and the guy who was the main manager there, he was in the army band. It was fucking funny
Oh
as shit.
fuck yeah!
He's like, man, he goes, that's what you go into. I was like, I don't want to fucking blow a
Oh,
trumpet
he
or
chose
something.
a
He goes,
tuba
no,
or
man,
a trumpet.
we travel all over the place and we eat well. It's like it's great. They
Yeah,
treat you.
I would be in
Yeah, dude,
Iraq and
that
I'd go to
doesn't
my
sound
chow
bad.
hall,
They gotta
and
be
there's
good, man. That's
bro. I
all
would
you
go to
probably.
Iraq, and in our chow hall, we would walk in, and there'd be like a little band just in the corner, just playing for us, bro. Like just chilling. I'm like, you guys are. That's what's up. That's the only time I
Yeah,
really
it's
saw the
funny.
band.
Went way out too far for no reason.
Yeah, they get to travel all over and they get to do like special events. And
Oh yeah, you get to meet some
it's
important
crazy.
people.
They don't put them on the front lines to play the music and the marching
No, it's not like the old days where the guy in the drums is drumming at the front with the flag, dude. No,
orders.
Oh look,
it's not
Jackie's
like
been
the
in the
old
army
days.
too.
Huh?
I said Jackie's been in the army too.
Yeah.
Jackie, her
Oh
husband
yeah.
was in the army. Yeah.
Oh, her husband,
What do you do?
Jackie.
What do
She's
you
an
do in the
army
army?
wife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what do
she's
you guys
a
think
Oh,
about
okay.
those
security.
women's going into the army?
Who
Huh?
is?
Awesome.
Who is?
Oh,
Those fucking.
yeah. There's some badasses that go in, man. That's some badass naval
I
cadets.
guess it doesn't matter the gender. Like,
I mean, they still limit. I don't know if the unit allows women yet. I don't know about that.
The what?
The unit, the army's
We had a
elite.
I
female.
think they all do.
No, the SEALs don't. There's no women in the SEAls.
Oh, maybe
We
not so much.
we had a girl on our squad, and she was badass because we needed her because we
Yeah,
would go
yeah,
out and she would have to deal with the females, like search the females and talk to the females. She was an MP. She was super badass, bro. She's still badass. She hangs
yeah.
out with, like these top
I know.
jujitsu guys, and
God,
Yeah,
bro,
I
she's
know a
everybody
super
bunch of.
badass.
badass
I
over
know a
there
bunch of
for you.
women that were. In fact, that's
Because
where a
like
lot of the
I'm
women I
fine.
saw weren't officers. They were like MPs or in the military police. I met a bunch in the Air Force that were military police. Army MPs. Yeah, they were all from Marines. Fuck.
Yeah, there's some pretty badass females in the military. There's some, there's regular ones, but there's some actually badass ones in there. Like ones that will like wrestle you and fuck your shit up. Like you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Like they don't.
Well, they gotta be.
Exactly. Pretty much. Yeah, you already know. Around a bunch of fucking caveman all day.
Yep. If I was younger, I would have never been up here. Ever. Shy, shy, shy.
I'm trying to remember if I think I only saw on the intelligence side. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember any.
Stop it.
It's not that bad nowadays to be in the army like it used to be 20, 30 years ago.
No, yeah. That's always the thing, the new army. Every
That's
generation
what I'm
talks about the
saying.
new army.
Like you can even get a
Is it the
family and talk
world
with your
army
family
or just
nowadays.
the army?
Keep in touch. Dude, back in the day, writing letters, oh, really? Like, oh my god. Or you get a call once a fucking month or whatever, you get a free call.
Yeah. They always are upgrading it, especially boot camp. But like you said, Like, you get your cell phone now. Like
Yeah,
back in the day,
dude,
they
it
took everything.
doesn't. You don't feel
They
like
do.
you're in a
They
war
take
zone
your
anymore with
phone.
all the.
They took your clothes, your
Imagine being
phone.
in boot camp and being sent home your last week.
Yeah, that's shitty.
Oh yeah, he was not happy. My nephew went. He didn't last a week.
Yeah, there's a lot of people
He was
like
crying
that.
to come home. They sent him home too. And we told him all this before he left, and we're like, dude, you're gonna have to eat what they eat. They're not gonna give you a special diet
They give you
if
good
you only
food
eat.
too.
He only eats certain things.
Oh,
And when I say certain things, I mean it's mostly junk with a little bit of spaghetti thrown in. That's the only
yeah.
meal the only thing other than cereal, crackers, popcorn, cookies that I ever see him saw him eat was spaghetti. So I
You
guess the
can do the
realism
same
must have
thing
hit him when he got
the
there.
army. You can do the same thing what the army is doing. On your own to see if you like it.
Mm, not
A
really.
little different.
A little different.
A little
Uh,
different.
yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
you'll
don't think you can
quit.
No, I'm
replicate.
saying like
You
fucking
Yeah.
can't
training and
replicate
shit
that.
like that. No, the
Uh,
Well,
training. You cannot
no,
replicate it.
Yeah, I
no.
can get
Unless
them
you
to
no.
have like
race
a
and
drill
stuff.
sergeant in your face.
The mental aspect of it you can't recreate. That's where people watch out more
I
than anything is the
guess.
mental aspect. You know what I mean? They break you down, especially the Marines. I don't know how the Army boot camp
Yeah.
is, but
I
Marines
was
definitely break
imagining you
down their
can
little candidates to the
Army
fucking
boot
to
camp
a
is
like
online
like where
army.
you do everything together. So if you have one fuck up, your guys,
oh
everybody gets
yeah,
fucked up. So
right, right. But I mean,
it's
just
just
a
hard, and drill sergeants are mean. Like you think they're robots the first like 8 weeks, then the last week they change, but it's hard, bro. You're up early, they fuck you up. They you're getting fucked up because your buddy's falling asleep in the middle of a talk or a discussion because everybody's been up. Dude, it's hard. It's fucking hard, bro.
the I mean,
They
that's
really
what I'm
do put you
saying. The
past
mental
your
part
limit.
is real. People mentally, they're testing your mental acuity if you're going to be able to under
The first
pressure
two
deal
weeks
with
is
shit.
rough, bro. You're getting sleep deprived. Your showers are all fucked up and cold. You take quick ass showers, like 30, 20-second showers. Bro, you're in a line full of guys naked, and there's 6 shower stalls, and you guys just run through there in a chain, like quick as fuck. And they just have all 6 showers on. You just go, and every station, you just hit it. You hit yourself with soap. Next station, shampoo. Next station, bro. It's so fucked up. Like the first week or two, boot camps is shit. It's shit, bro. You're sleep deprived. They don't let you sleep. You're working out. You're road marching. You're running. It's just you're learning a bunch of like you gotta learn shit like the army creed and the soldiers creed and the army song. You gotta learn all this shit and memorize it. You're memorizing cadences, learning how to march. It's a bunch of shit you're doing, bro. And it's all day.
If if I would tell somebody going in now, like 3 of the 4 branches at least, if they like to run, if they're good runners, then you'll be fine. You should be fine. If you can handle the mental part of it, you run because there's a lot of fucking hiking. There's a lot of fucking running,
If
man.
you
Bro,
run
you're
for
running
So
it,
much running.
everywhere.
it's a
You're
So
running
fucking
much
spot
running.
everywhere.
there for you.
Hiking, fucking running.
Bro, the first
If you're a runner,
Bro, he's not lying. Like the first four or 5 weeks, if they catch you
I
walking, they're
believe
fucking
you,
you
dude.
up. Why aren't you running?
Sounds about
Run.
right.
Where are you
Like
going?
if you're running slow, I wouldn't be recommending you to like join the
Well,
army.
I mean, there was a guy that hated running. I'm like, you're in the wrong fucking area, dude. You're about to fucking see the whole different aspect of what running
And
entails.
and if you're the slowest runner, they just put you in front of everybody, and everybody has to run at your speed, and then you have everybody yelling at you. Hurry up! You're slow. Let's go. Come on.
Move, fatty!
Dude,
Move!
exactly,
You
bro.
only have to drop 20 fucking pounds, fatty! Move! Yeah, I'll be
Exactly.
like good yelling at those people. I'll be like with the fucking speaker. Yeah, yeah. Move, bitch!
But the thing is, you live with these people, bro. You're around them
Driving
24/7,
a
bro.
golf
Dude,
cart, yelling at
my
people. Come on, man! You can't tell me.
my one brother is a drill instructor at Paris Island. He's an asshole, so I can't even imagine fucking
Maybe say my
listening
So
to
sister
him.
runs
sorry.
faster than you. My baby
He'd
runs
be like,
faster than you.
I mean,
Yeah,
they say some
fucking.
nasty shit to you.
Come on,
They say
Jerry.
some nasty.
Jelly roll.
My brother's the epitome of a jarhead. You say jarhead, he's like the fucking spitting image of what you expect a jarhead to be.
Anyways,
Now,
I
probably
didn't
you can
know.
be in the army and be the fucking guy with the drone and just, okay, we got, you're a pilot for this drone. Yeah, dude, what? What is
Yeah,
happening here? Use your Xbox controller, sir. Make
yeah,
sure you see the
they're in a
target.
fucking. Once you see where they're sitting all day, it's like not as exciting anymore. They're sitting in a fucking one of those cargo fucking bins half the time, looking at a screen all day.
Well, could be fun.
It was really interesting to find out about all the different, um, like the Army and the Navy and the difference and stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were trying. Well, they were trying to get me.
Well, tell us more
they tried
about
to
it,
recruit me
Tracy.
when I was younger.
Air
I
Force is
didn't say
probably
no.
the toughest fucking. Just
Air
because
Force.
the requirements they want you to have, and then the standards they want you to uphold, and if you wash out in whatever it is your job is, you're gonna be fucking delegated to the support staff, support units. I knew a couple of girls that went in the Air Force and see the MPs. They loved it. I think they spent probably 12 years. And then the one, she ended up, when she discharged, she went into police department up in Michigan or something.
Yo, yo, yo.
The other one just married
What's going
off,
on?
found herself an
She
Air
I
found
Force
think
her a
it's
brat.
general.
fucking
She married a
That's right.
general or an
Air
admiral.
Force.
No, she married an Air Force brat. Some of his family's got generations in the Air Force. He was a captain or something. Nice guy.
Yeah. My mama was saying, "Nope, she ain't going. She ain't going. I don't know why you here. She ain't going."
It's not a bad track, is it? Especially now with all the bonuses they're throwing at people for certain jobs. It's crazy. It's hard not to. I mean, there's some that get up to $50,000, $60,000 in
Yeah,
fucking incentives.
I wouldn't want to be one of those guys, the engineers or
Especially
whatever,
cyber.
doing bombs and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't want to
Well,
be one of those guys. I wouldn't like.
the big thing now is all in
Yeah,
cyber. A lot of cyber needs language. Languages is the other one they're looking a lot of people
yeah.
for.
Well, you gotta fucking defuse a bomb. You're like, oh, okay, we gotta go. And you're like, oh my god, we're failing, or some shit like, oh, something is going wrong. Like,
Watch Hurt Locker.
I've seen
That'll
so
get you
many
like that.
movies. I've seen so
Hurt
many
Locker.
movies with that fucking timer. You know that fucking timer in the movie when it's like drops, like,
Yes.
oh my god, we got the
Look
red
at
wire,
Hurt Locker.
or
Hurt Locker will get you fucking rattled and be like, fuck that.
you know what I'm talking about, like just
Yeah.
seeing those movies, and then you're getting into the army and being in that division, being an engineer or whatever. They need you to like do that type shit. Oh
Explosives.
my god,
Like
yeah,
Not being explosives. That suit
explosive
ain't gonna
diarrhea.
protect you.
You think explosive diarrhea is bad?
kaboom,
Where'd you put on that?
Tracy, kaboom.
You fucking moron. Who's this guy? Who's this guy in the Tesla think he is? Mario?
Tracy likes explosives. Tracy likes
Hmm.
explosives. Like, yeah,
Like
it doesn't
explosive
sound that
diarrheas.
bad.
And the hell, I like to blow shit up.
Yeah, well, I like to get blown up. I'll tell you
No, yeah, that suit ain't gonna help you if you get blown up.
that. Less cuisine, no pickup or delivery. It's just, oh, I'm going right by this place. They just want me to verify hours for $5.
Oh yeah, we're getting $1 for verifying hours, or what?
It's $5. It's $5 to
Didn't
verify
they
hours
do
right
the
now.
suit so they at least have someone to
Oh yeah.
bury?
It's like not. There's no pickup. It says no pickup or drop off required. Just verify their holiday hours. 5:25. Okay. What the hell? I'm right by here. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. They did this with that fish place last
Wrong way.
holiday. Like some they added $1 to it. This one was just a flat fee. Nobody wanted to do it, I guess. Speak with. Oh, this is. You know why? Because they speak fucking Creole. That's probably why nobody's done it so far. They probably Cherry probably got it, and they're like, I can't understand these fucking people. Right, Cherry?
Cherry speaks Creole.
No, he doesn't. That's what I'm saying. He said, fuck these people.
No.
I can't speak this. I can't understand what they're saying. See, you do that. You try to pull that trick off that people try to do where they hear certain words in a sentence and they just go, they say those 2 or 3 words out of that sentence and go, oh, he speaks Creole? Like when you're not listening to the full explanation,
When you only hear half of it.
you only hear like 2 words out of it sometimes. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, he speaks Creole, does he?
Well,
No, that's not what I said at
don't just go
all.
back to
Not even
ignoring
close
it.
to what I said. Yeah, exactly. It's an old trick.
Down stocking.
Drive east on Lantana Road, County Route 12. Then make a left U-turn at Wildwood
So yeah, I hear you. I hate birds too. I didn't say I hated birds.
What?
Graham
You
does
hate
that
birds? You hate
all the time.
birds? You hate
Like, what are you
birds?
talking about? I hate
Bird
birds. I don't hate
hater!
birds.
You birdie hater! You
But I love
birdie
going bird
hater!
watching. Oh, I misunderstood.
They
You
kicked
Particularly
me
ass with
the
a feather.
heck
birdie!
out.
You birdie ass!
Particularly ass with a feather.
No, Sam's just gonna stick his finger up there. Because
Oh,
that's where they
ouch.
go.
Oh shit!
Well, I mean, that's how they check for certain hernias, prostate. They check other type of potential ailments that way.
Yeah,
So,
that
I
ain't
mean,
Sam's reasoning.
no, but it's designed for a little inspection once in a while.
Am I supposed to
When you
buy
see the glove,
anything?
when you see the glove and lube, you know you're in trouble. Oh no, doctor, what are you doing? Bend
He's
over.
bending, going up my. Da, da, da,
Moon
da.
River. What's that?
812. Then turn left onto
What was that guy with Chevy Chase play? Fletch Moon River.
You better.
He starts
Bring
singing
them a
Moon
little
River.
warmer hands.
Hey Doc, what's going on back there? You find anything? What the hell? Found what you're searching for? Get the fuck, man. It hurts. Don't feel good. It's kind of cold. It's your fault, Tracy. They do that.
Mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna blame the women.
My fault they do what?
Probably a woman doctor that came up with the practice of sticking a finger up a guy's ass to check for hernias and stuff like that.
No,
Yeah,
it was the
it's the only way we can
men.
check it. It's the only way we can check it.
Because that was their
What?
only way that they could do that.
We can check it other ways. You can press around the fucking belly
Sure.
button, fondle your
No,
balls
you
or something.
can't. No, you can't.
What are you, a medical doctor now?
Yep.
What
Went
do
to
you
school
mean they can't?
yesterday.
Because I got AI.
Was AI gonna tell you have
That's what you get if
a
you
big
listen to
prostate?
Mr. Flex.
No, it will tell you the different ways to check for hernia. Silly gal, come on, man. Of course, AI isn't going to stick a finger up your butt. What's wrong with you?
Everybody got their AI.
It's usually not a finger. It's usually a 10-inch
My
pole they stick up your butt.
What? No, it's not.
oh,
Don't scare people. A lot of people
Tracy,
that might have a
where you
hernia now
going,
they're not going to
Tracy?
go because you're talking about poles.
Oh
No, they do
my
not
Well,
stick a
God, you're
pole up
put
your
that
guy's
Vaseline
ass.
bad.
on it.
It's a finger. Okay, a finger
They
only.
okay. It's a finger first, and then they got to
A
do it
finger
more in
first.
depth. More in depth. They
Yeah?
need a camera up there.
No, that's
No,
something else. What kind of doctor are you going
that's
to that's checking you
I don't
with a
know. What are we talking
scope
about? I
up
thought you
your
was doing a
ass?
prostate exam, but I guess you're not.
No, I said checking for hernia.
Going to proctology.
Prostate, check for prostate polyps. Yeah, with a camera here and there.
They don't
But
go
I'm
up your
concerned
butt for
about.
a hernia.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
It's one
don't.
way of checking it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's one way they check for it.
No, they.
Because where
Who told you
where they
that?
check. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Told me that. That's how you can check for it. If you feel there's a bulge there, they go in and check to see if it dropped.
That's the
Where the
prostate.
intestine has dropped. You ever check? What hernia are you talking about? Inguinal or the testicular?
Which one are you talking about?
I just said which one I was talking about. Testicular.
oh, yeah,
Oh,
man.
See, why doesn't
well.
she listen to me, Texas?
Damn, thanks God we're on the same page now. 30 minutes
I
later.
know. Holy shit,
Oh
man.
goodness.
Oh
Go
my God,
stick your fingers up
here
people's
comes Sam.
butts.
Sam knows more about this.
Family will straighten it out.
Yeah.
Did you get your
What?
fans
What?
fixed
What?
yet, Tracy?
No, I'm
She's too
in the
broke.
truck.
She's too broke.
I'm in the truck. It's. I'm not fixing it because I'm getting a new car, so I'm not worrying about it.
You're getting a new car? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll
Great
get a new one.
financial decisions. Great financial decisions.
Well,
Phone
I don't
service.
need you
They
for my
provide the
financial
$12,000
decisions.
too. Great financial decisions.
Yeah, says Mister $6 for 54 miles. Go ahead.
Listen,
I'm
there's no
headed that
reason to get,
way anyway.
no reason to.
I'm headed that way anyway.
I don't care if I'm heading that way. It still ain't taking it. You be there, whatever you want to be. The Mister I'll take anything.
Come to my block. There's a couple of houses for sale on my block. 450 and like 480.
I didn't say
Come
buy
live
a
on my
house. I
block.
said I'm buying
Come
a
be my
car.
neighbor. Come be my neighbor.
I'm
450,
buying a car.
480. Oh, you're too rich, right? Come live
How you
over
doing?
where I live at.
I don't want to live in California.
You don't even make it.
I don't want to live there.
No problem, man.
I seen some of my new neighbors, dude. They look how they working construction and shit.
They were what?
They're trying to update and make sure orders don't come through.
I have no idea. What any of y'all are saying? Oh, sheet.
God,
When does this
I
one go off? What's today?
can't believe I paid
Oh
$5 for that. That's
man.
crazy.
Oh, I can still do it and do
The
it tomorrow.
DoorDash is taking me to the middle of nowhere, but then like I gotta accept on a roadie, so I'm getting top 22 on the way to the roadie.
Not a roadie. That's over a
You gonna take a Rudy? Don't take a Ruchi, man. It gets you in trouble.
Keep
Now,
talking shit. I got
Why does
$950
it say
Prop 22 last
14?
2 weeks on roadie. Keep talking shit.
he's
I
talking
don't
shit.
care. I don't base people's lives on money. You
He's
do.
talking shit. We're just ball busting. Just
Yeah, I'm
talking
like
shit.
dirty multi. I'm that $8.40 like, dude, that shit's like fucking $35. You know, making $35 on the way home. I gotta go that way anyway. But
Yeah, no, I don't
Good for
knock yours.
you.
I don't knock what you do because you got the Prop 22 money, man. That makes the calculus a whole different decision for sure. But then but you like to knock people for what they do. That's what I don't understand. It's like nobody's like really criticizing.
no, like this DoorDash is taking me to a dead spot. But like if you drive like 7 miles east, there it's another zone right there. But instead of having to drive all the way to that zone to get an order, I got accepted on a roadie already.
Absolutely, man.
Already ready.
Don't
You make
don't
it
do
work
what
for
I
you. We
do.
just
There's a reason why that order was there for me anyway. Don't do what I do. I'm wrong. That's why it works out for me.
Yeah.
don't do it. Oh, you know what's
He
funny?
can
This thing
guarantee
Don't
it
do
that.
just
what I do.
this just sent me back to the same place that I just fucking verified. That's fucking beautiful.
No, I'm wrong. That's why I don't see anybody following behind me in my footsteps. You know.
No, because they took another order going a different way.
Come on, DoorDash, why are you glitching, you motherfuckers?
Why you glitching? Why you
Yeah,
glitching?
it's like
Reddit,
glitching. It's like
Reddit.
stuck on the
You
accept
haven't seen
screen.
how many people they just go from.
Unreal.
So what Rody does now, instead of paying you, they'll
It's like a
ban you
check
from
mark.
picking up from that one merchant. You know. So they'll ban you from like Home Depot or something instead of deactivating. Because they're like, okay, this driver, he always has problem with the Home Depot. We're gonna ban him from Home Depot, but not ban him from Rody. You know.
Oh, goodness.
Going to Arby's.
I think I dozed off.
$10,
You want Tony C's email?
0.2 mile.
You want Tony C's email, Sam? You can email him about all this and tell him what you're doing for him. He'll get his
After this
assistant, but
order,
he'll relay it.
after this order, 265 in 15 hours. 265 in 15 hours. I'm gonna make 300 today no matter what. I'm not even tired yet. I drink hot tea for lunch. I drink hot tea for lunch. I told you I'm not fucking tired yet.
Okay, no one claims you're tired. Settle down now. I'm not tired, damn it. I'm not tired. Hot tea's better than a hot rod up your ass, that's for sure.
No, that's what they say. Instead of they talking about like you got fucked by another dude, they'll say like, "Oh, you had the hot Cheetos up your ass."
That's great. Not the hot Cheetos. Funny man. The what? Who's got hot?
But that's not what it means. It just means like if you're a virgin in the butt and you get something goes up there, it's gonna stop bleeding. You know?
Ah, gotcha. You're gonna have me verify holiday hours at the place I just verified holiday hours at.
But if you're shoving hot Cheetos up somebody's ass without consent, it's still like considered. It's still considered like sexual assault. You know, it might not be.
Please, no sexual shit.
It might not be violently raped, but it's still like sexually assaulted.
I'm back. Send me an order, Rose. An order for Rose.
Rose, yeah. I was trying to call her,
Yeah.
and I don't know exactly what she wanted.
Oh, why?
I called her twice.
What's it? What is it?
She has it back, but they still.
Hasty code? What is that?
The fact this is a special thing that we did.
Yeah.
Like you see other Mexicans like 30 years old, like getting with a girl, getting married, having kids, buying a house, and then you see Hollywood, like fucking. No, this film is like too nice, Like if this was Dash of Life Hawaii, he wouldn't allow some of them like fucking skinny people on the street.
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah,
We're trying to work.
Hollywood, they're not
I don't
fucking allowed no
see
more,
what
man.
what is
It's
really
such
bad
a
about
loser.
that.
It's so bad for my mental well-being.
They are just confused.
It's so
So you
fucking
heard
loud,
everything.
man.
Okay, yeah. All right, we're gonna get it ready. Okay? All right.
Everything. No, don't worry. Everything. That's great. What's everything? Is that like chicken, hot dog?
Yeah, chicken, hot dog, eggs.
Oh wow. I want everything in this damn thing. I gotta make it. So they paid me $5.25 to verify the hours. As I pulled away, they sent me an order for $24.75, and then $1 to verify the hours. So if you, that's fucked up. DoorDash is weird. I'll wait in the car. can't handle this fucking Haitian, um, Caribbean fucking music. It's killing me. Oh, look at the little puppy in the hairdresser. He's got a puppy at the door. These Caribbean restaurants are so funny, man. They have like it's like a wire transfer place, like a Western Union, a phone card, and a kitchen, and slot machine or whatever gambling machine. Those little electrical slots. They do everything.
Oh yeah, people love those sluts.
Yeah, but it's like It's just so weird going to these restaurants and that's what they have in their front door.
That's
Like
right.
I could see in like a bar or something like that, sports bar. I used to see them there,
They have a
but like,
liquor store here. They're doing fried chicken. Liquor store. They have a store like whatever. They have slots on the left, and you're picking up orders from the guy at the
yeah,
counter. Like they got a
that sounds like the Caribbean restaurants here, man. They got phone cards,
yeah,
Western
that's
Union.
Indian.
They got
That's Indian store.
yeah, Indian stores have that.
And they got like three stores like that, man. And so the business is
Yeah,
going all right, I guess,
it's booming. Yeah, it works. Same here. This guy's
Like they
he's got
probably
another
started with
location here.
one in a good location, and then oh shit, we got fucking money.
Well, the thing that happens, they get their people that are used to that format, and they just
Yeah,
flock there because
yeah.
there's no other places that are like that.
And people love chicken, man. They don't care if they get it from Popeyes, KFC, or the fucking Indian store. Oh,
Oh, chicken.
So
What's
who's
up,
ordering
Cram?
chicken? Not much.
Oh, a
What's
bunch of
up?
people. Bunch of people.
what about the
Ordering
chicken, man?
chicken, duck, chicken, duck. They name it. They're ordering it all.
Oh, so you're having roasted duck, steak, and ribs. I got you.
This lady, she's like, whatever this stupid thing is that they're ordering, it must be like a pastry thing or something. He's like, what do you want in it? She's like, everything. I'm like, well, what's everything? I don't even know what everything is. It's like egg, hot dog, chicken, beef, fucking goat. It's like, holy shit. That is everything. Uh-oh, is MTG having a problem with her boy? I love President Trump, and I really want to vote to pass his agenda and the big, beautiful bill when it comes back to the House. But between the far left parliamentarians stripping out many of our good provisions and the special interest lobbyists sneaking in dirty poison pills, I'm currently a no.
Dude, the fentanyl. They're trying to stop the fentanyl now.
Oh, that shit's crazy. And you can't stop that shit. Hell, I mean, you can't even barely touch a little bit of that shit.
Yeah,
They're a little, they overblow that part a little bit.
it's gonna be hard
That
to
stuff's
fight
been
that
used.
shit, man.
That
When
stuff's
you
been
know
used in the hospital
you're
for
fighting,
years.
but you know you're fighting against the cartel if you're fighting that shit, you know.
Well, you're fighting against demand. That's the biggest problem. People, if the demand's there, you're never going to stop it.
Yeah, true. So other people will, if a boss dies or cartel gets out of the business, somebody else will run. Like the same thing, El Chapo's wife was running the cartel.
El
El
Chapo's
Chapo's
wife.
wife.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Wow.
she like an ex beauty queen or something? His wife.
yeah,
She used to be a beauty queen
yeah.
back in the day. Yeah.
He always had those fucking beauty fucking queens.
She wants
El
to run the cartel.
motherfucking
Chapo. My
El
husband is
Chapo
El
likes
Chapo.
like those beautiful girls.
Uh,
Oh, that's what Sam Lee's trying to do. He's trying to be Chapo Jr.
he's
He's
trying to
always
be.
screaming about the beautiful girl. So what'd y'all do with Peach? Y'all got her just sitting
I
there?
don't know. She's listening to every other word and she'll repeat it in about 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Well, hello, Peach.
She'll come up and go, what are you guys doing with El Chapo?
Yeah, El Chapo. You like El Chapo? Yeah.
There's an
Is
El
that a
Chapo.
steak? You eating El Chapo?
Huh? You want some shrimp? Get
There's
you
an
some
El
shrimp?
Chapo.
El
Yeah.
Chapo, baby. El Chapo. Would you marry? Let me ask you, Peach. If you had the opportunity to marry like an El Chapo, have all your expenses paid, anything you want in life, would you marry an El Chapo?
No,
No. Why not?
no.
No,
Because it ain't all about the money.
It's not about the money. Well, he's also a
Nope.
good-looking little dude. He's only 5'2".
5'2". See, that's about right there. El Chapo Jr. Sam Lee.
Oh, is he 5'2"? Oh, that's right. He's a small dude too.
I think
I'm
he's
sitting
five
here going to
three, but
sleep. Shit.
well, go to bed. You're old. It happens.
Yeah. What happened? You hit a brick wall? Did you hit a brick wall, Peach?
Yeah, I'm
All of
bored.
a sudden, you're bored. Well, say something. Talk about something. What do you want to talk about? What's on your
She's
Nothing.
thinking about bingo.
thing? Ah, and
What's
you
bingo?
thing. Go
Oh,
his
okay.
name.
Well, it's ASO anyway, so.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Thinking about home.
All right. Yeah, I am too at 1 o'clock, but that's still a ways off.
I got woke up and told to go. I had to go pick up my kid, and he got ugly with me, so I made his ass walk home.
Walter's facing state.
So I don't think he did. I think he called his grandparents, and one of them come picked him up.
Gotcha.
And I did text him and tell him was he close to home? He said no. I said, well, I'll bring you water. I know it's hot out here.
No, it wouldn't be hot in Louisiana. Don't say that
Well,
shit.
sure. I would have took him a water and made him walk the rest of the way home.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going back to work. So y'all have fun. I'll
Later. What
check
do you mean you
in.
Overrated.
take a water to who? Who are you talking about?
My kid. My kid got ugly with
Oh,
me
okay.
today. Yeah. I
Oh, I
wasn't
thought you were
going
talking
fast
about
enough for
Sam
him.
Lee. I'm like, what? I was like,
No.
Sam Lee. I was like, what the fuck? How'd this get to water delivery?
He told me to hurry up and get here.
Oh
And
god.
I was like,
Yeah.
I just got up and was getting dressed. I mean, takes a little more than 5, 10 minutes.
Yeah, kids get a little
And
impatient sometimes.
he hung up
My
on
one
me is
daughter's
what he
impatient.
done. And I called him back and I was like, who is it you think you're talking to? And
Yeah,
he said, again,
my
hurry
one
up and
daughter's
get
notorious
here.
for that.
And I texted him back. I said, you can stay there. And I called his daddy and I said, you need to go get your kid. I'm not going to get him.
My one daughter's
And he's,
notorious for that. She gets pissy and hangs up on us. What do you want? He just wanted a water?
No, he had to go to summer school, and they dropped him off at the Walmart parking lot. And we drove, been picking him up every day. And I was running late because I had just woke up and didn't know I had to go get him. His dad usually picks him up because I'm usually
Uh,
here working, and he got ugly because I wasn't there when he got off the bus.
mm,
He got impatient, so he didn't get to come home and do what he wanted to do. So he told me, he said, I'll call Mama. I said, Mama's in Florida. And he said, I'll call Papa. I said, don't call him either. You can walk.
mm. He liked that, huh?
Well, I guess. I don't know if he walked home or not. I'm guessing he called his Mama and Papa. But I was going to take him a water when I left to go to work, though, because it is hot outside. Still would have made his ass walk all the way home, though. And then I'm being asked, what's wrong with you? You've been bitchy for 2 days. I don't know.
That's too bad. Sucks when they're a little snippy, snappy.
I wasn't in a bad mood till he. Like, dude, I was like, I had to
Well,
get
don't let them put
dressed.
you in a bad mood. Don't let them
Like,
put you in a bad
damn.
mood.
I wasn't until he
Just,
hung up on me.
just chalk it up to, like, what do they call
But
that? Immaturity.
am I not
Hmm.
supposed to get irritated or upset about that?
I don't know.
A
It's
little
hard
bit,
because
yeah.
it's like, well, yeah, it's irritating, but then what's
Well,
going
I
to be the,
didn't yell and stuff at him. I wasn't yelling or anything about it. I
right?
just wouldn't go get him. And
Yeah. Well, I mean, but now
after
you're
that,
irritated, and it's going to be bugging you, and that's the part that's kind of,
yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like I try to explain to my wife when she gets the same way. She starts getting all irritated and starts lashing out and being snippy and snappy, and I'm like, listen, I go, you can't let it affect you that way because it's not really gonna resolve anything, you know. It sucks. They're not gonna learn a lesson. You're not gonna learn a lesson. All you do is get more irritated. You
I
just
said,
gotta
well,
kind of
can
pick the
learn a
battle.
lesson.
Yeah, I mean, what lesson is he gonna learn though? He's just gonna learn. Fuck it, I'll call someone else.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I hope my parents didn't go get him.
Nah, just need to say, listen, it's not cool to talk to anybody like that. Me, your parents, your grandparents.
He's been getting that way lately. Just,
Say it's unacceptable. I love you to death, but that's unacceptable.
I
My
just know they
kids gonna
wouldn't
be
pick him up.
kids. No,
I know they did.
probably. That's what grandparents are good for.
But then they'll get on to him for talking to me like he did and hanging up on him. Well, that's what you get. That's exactly what my daddy will say. Don't talk to your mama like that. I should make you walk here myself.
Yeah, well, hopefully they will.
Because my daddy would
You
have made me walk. My daddy would have beat my ass if I talked to him like that.
Yeah, well, you can't beat kids nowadays. That gets you locked up, isn't it? Things you got away with,
I
people
whooped
got
him
away
when they
with
were
back then.
younger. But daddy
Did
would
you?
have
Oh, wow.
beat my
Don't admit
ass,
that.
man. The
I don't know what
last
the
time
statute of
he whooped
limitations are,
me,
Peaches.
well, no, I don't. You don't hurt him.
I'm kidding.
Just whoop
I'm
him. It's
kidding.
a difference between whooping and beating your child.
Is there? Being whooping? How you doing?
Yeah, there's a difference.
Ready? Right. Huh? Rose,
Speaking of
yeah.
my child,
Rosie, cool.
hello,
Thank you
he's
much.
mad at you.
Have a good one. Hey, you too. If I don't see you, have a good one. A little early for 4th of July wishes, but We'll take them. Where the hell is this order going? Holy shit! What? This is going to the ER? Going to ER and St. Mary's ER. Wow. Wow. I did not know that.
What?
Good. Where this was going. I knew it was going to the hospital. I didn't
Oh,
realize which hospital.
I guess I'm going
They
home.
must
It's
really.
dead over here.
Is it? They must really love this food. Blessed cuisine. Whatever this
Why you
person
been
ordered,
for
man, it
lunch
doesn't
lately?
sound. It doesn't sound that delish. It's got like
Hmm.
it sounds like it's like a pastry or bread filled with hot dog, chicken, goat, um, egg. What else is in there? I don't know. She said everything, and they put everything in there.
That's a lot of food.
You're in Louisiana. There's got to be stuff like this down there.
It's called soul
Those
food.
French Quarter restaurants. I guess it is called soul food. You got to have a soul to eat this.
I put a lot on it.
My God, all the stuff in this is crazy. Crazy for loving you.
Give me a spark as I drive away, and I put that one
Don't
on
get
vinegar.
lippy
That was a
in
good
case you
one because
want
I
a
didn't
fat
see it.
lip. Get grounded. See, grounding kids these days is crazy because they got all the electronic accoutrements that we never had.
Yeah,
Like,
grounding didn't
you'd have to
work.
stare. Yeah, you used to stare at the wall. That was, and they'd be like, "Man, this sucks." Now they got like their iPads, they got their phones, they got this, that, they got a computer, they
You
got
take all that
everything. They
away
get,
from them too.
but it doesn't work. They'll find
I
some
learned to
other way to
read.
communicate. I used to uh, I used to shut the Wi-Fi off, but then they would just latch onto the neighbor's Wi-Fi. Like smart ass bastards taking the neighbor's Wi-Fi.
Well, you get a choice: whooping or grounding. Which one do you want?
Yeah, we don't whoop in our house.
Well, that's
We're
your
a
house.
violent free. We're violence free.
It's not violent.
Depends what your definition of violence is.
Well, when the kid did something they shouldn't have done, depending on
I
what they
know
done,
they.
it had to be
I
very
know.
severe to actually get a whooping. It had to be
I know they
severe
like to. I
for
know they
me
like
to
to
whoop
call
them.
whoopings. Yeah. I know they like to call whoopings corporal punishment. Kind of hide it under another name to make
I
it
know
sound official.
I've whooped my oldest three kids, and I didn't really have
Damn.
hardly any trouble out of them. And my
Heights.
youngest two, I didn't. I haven't. Didn't whoop them.
Well, you didn't learn Dr. Spock's techniques of
Didn't whoop
confrontational
them. And
adjustment.
there, my other one, uh. You talk about mouthy.
Mousy.
Definitely mouthy.
Some kids like to call that. Listen, I'm just speaking my truth.
But unlike my parents, when I got on to my children or did anything to my children, I at least told them why. I didn't have to sit there and let them figure out why. Or why did this
The
happen?
good old days. The good old days of whoopings and non explanations. Oh boy.
Getting
How far have we
slapped across
fallen?
the face for what? What did I say? What?
Slapped? What?
Dude, I had a coffee cup thrown at my head. Oh
That
gosh, a
sounds a more
remote. No, not
that
the
sounds more
remote.
like abuse. That sounds more like abuse there,
No.
Peach. No wonder
That's
you
my
got
daddy
trauma.
for you.
Is your daddy a drinker? Was he?
No.
No?
Only on the
Sounds
weekends.
like only on the weekends.
Only
And
on
when
the
did you get
weekends.
punished? Only on the weekends.
No, I never saw him on the weekends.
Oh no, what? I don't understand. Don't say
I see
anymore.
him
I'm
during
all
the
worried
day.
about you. I'm worried about you.
Nah, he gave me my last whipping when I was 15. He never touched me or my sister again. So
He gave me my last whooping last year. Damn it, and we're just
I
fine.
was 15. I be getting on to my kids. Kids be running through their house. I be getting on to them. Dad, I said, "Don't you get on to them." I said, "Why?
So why
You
why
don't let me run through the house."
what happened at 15 that you got whooped up for? What was that?
It was not good.
What'd you do?
I
Did you get
got
pregnant?
suspended from school. No, I got
Oh,
suspended from school.
for being pregnant?
No, I wrote on the bathroom walls.
You wrote on it. What'd you write? I'm pregnant.
Cindy Gibbons is a bitch.
Oh, well, I mean, she was, but that shouldn't be
She was.
punishment.
Oh, that was. I got suspended and my yeah,
You wrote it in
and
marker or
I couldn't
Sharpie?
sit down for a week. A
You write
Sharpie,
in
big old
markers?
Sharpie.
Sharpie?
Yeah,
Big old Sharpie?
yeah.
Wow. Did you
Big
have to
old
paint it
letters on the
over?
wall. No, that's what I
Did they
told
have
him.
to paint it?
That's what I told the principal. He should have made me do instead of what he
Yeah,
went and
teachable
done
moment.
because he called me. I had to go into his office before I could go back to school. I couldn't sit down. I'm good. He was like, take a seat. I was, no, I'm good. I'll stand. He
So
said,
wait a
butt's
minute.
a little sore, ain't it? I was like, it
Why
ain't.
did he call? He
Whew.
called you into the office after?
No, but when I come back, you have to go and see the principal before you can go back to
Oh,
class.
oh, gotcha. Damn,
Yeah.
they really humiliate you there.
And I told
Go
him, I
see the
said, you should
principal.
have. He said, asked me, uh, he asked me if did I learn a lesson? I said, not really. And
Yeah,
he
I
said, you
learned to
don't think that was good
run.
enough punishment? And I said, no. He said, what do you think I should have done? I said, you should have made me clean the bathroom. That's what I think.
Should have made me paint through all the bathrooms. There you go.
Yep. So I mean, I said, you just sent me home. That's all you did. I got the
So
whipping from my
this,
dad. I had to wash all the walls in the house, and then I had to rake my neighbor's leaves. And after I got them all raked, I had to take them all and put the leaves around her trees. Oh, it was horrible. Never got suspended again. My
no,
sister got suspended for smoking. Guess what she got?
a vacation.
Yeah, pretty much. She sat at home for 3 days and watched TV.
She didn't get spanked or anything.
Nope. Didn't get fussed out or nothing
Why? Why is smoking okay?
because of the whooping that I got for my suspension. He didn't lay. I'm telling you, he didn't lay another hand on me or my sister
Why?
after
Because of
that.
that? Why? You
Yep.
felt bad?
I had just gotten out of the bathtub and skin was still soft when my mama told him.
But I understand why he did that to you, so that made him feel bad or something. He didn't do it again.
I think it kind of dawned on him. I guess I don't know. He just stopped doing it.
Huh?
His daddy used to beat him with 2x4s, motorcycle chains. He hated his daddy.
But you
So
had he done whippings or switches before that?
the what?
Had he done any kind of punishment like that before that?
No, he had
Or is
always
that the
whooped
first
us
time?
before, but he had never whooped us to the point that it made my legs bleed like
All over,
they did.
all over,
Yeah,
all over, all. He did it that hard all over, right on the wall. Wow,
yeah.
there's something
Being
going on
suspended.
there.
Being
Yeah,
suspended.
yeah,
That's
but that's just. But being suspended isn't like an affront against. That's a strange reaction. But parents used to do weird shit back then.
yep, they did. Especially mine. It was weird.
I'm trying to remember if Worst thing I ever got in trouble for. I think I got away with most stuff, so I didn't really get caught.
I got away with a lot of stuff.
Trying to think what else. Yeah, I don't think I ever. My brother got caught from some stuff before.
I mean, I got a whooping one time for getting into the car of a friend that we were going to her house, and because she had a wreck and she told us to leave, and the cops showed up, I got a whooping for getting in the car. I mainly got a whoop probably because the cops showed up at the house, but you know, because they were saying that she, that girl that wrecked the car was saying that my other friend I was with, that she was driving. So they come there to ask me if she was
Smart.
driving.
That's smart. Deflecting and getting
And
confusion on who the driver is. And they can get it
I was like,
dismissed.
no,
Fast.
what's her name was driving. I got a whooping. As soon as my daddy got back.
So what happened to the girl? Did she confess finally, or she kept her maintaining that it was the other
Yeah, she
person?
finally confessed.
Did she? Oh man, she should have just kept
Yeah.
denying and saying it was the other person. The jury would have
Well, they
found
already
no
knew she was
sufficient.
lying because the first she told him it
Well, it
was
doesn't matter.
little kids in the neighborhood that took off with the car. Then they told her. Then she told him that it was Lydia driving.
Yeah, but you know how the court system works. It doesn't matter what everybody says. It matters what the jury believes. And she maintained that it wasn't her and kept saying it was the others, even though
We were
there
12.
might have been witnesses. Doesn't matter.
If she wasn't supposed to be driving the truck at
Yeah,
all.
that's even the reason why I
And
say it's
she
criminal.
had the wreck pulling into her driveway and hit a pole that was in her driveway.
I would have gotten her off that. She would have not confessed. She would have gotten
Oh
off of
God.
it. We would have kept maintaining it was the other girl that was the bad influence, along with you and your friends. You guys are bad influences. This poor girl was
Yeah, we were
tormented,
walking to
influenced by
her house.
Tracy and her friends were absolutely horrendous. This poor girl,
Yep.
and try to blame
We
her
were
for this
walking to
malfeasance that
her
occurred.
house.
Exactly. See.
Huh? I've
She
just
had
stepped in,
she had
dude.
to come get us. She
No,
wanted to
she's
come
talking.
get us.
She's talking about an event that happened to her in the past where she got spanked or
I
whooped
was
for.
12.
Whooped. I'm talking about whooped. She was 12.
Whooped.
We got whooped at 12. Damn. I'm sorry,
Told you
Tracy.
my last one was at
I got
You
15.
got a
whooped
lot
at
of
12.
trauma. She got a lot of trauma this one.
I don't have trauma.
You do. You absolutely do. 100%. I can tell.
I did for a long time. I don't have no trauma.
You do. It still manifests
No, I don't.
itself. I can tell you exactly when.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You manifest it on me.
I can
You
talk
try to
about it a
exert your
lot
trauma
more
on me.
than a lot better than I used to. So I'm fine. I wasn't trying to. You
I'm
trying to
kidding.
project that stuff?
I'm kidding. You're fine. You got no issues. You're 100%
No,
cured.
I got issues.
Make up your mind. Do you have trauma or not? I'm trying to help you. Now you're trying
I'm
to tell me
not
you have
letting
it.
my
You just argue
I'm
with me
not
just to
letting
argue with
my
me. I'll say
childhood
you
stuff
got trauma. You
affect
say,
me
no, I don't.
today.
I say, you got no trauma. You say, yes, I do. I can't win with you.
Uh, I don't have trauma.
Yo, we're getting that
No.
I
$1
have
for checking
drama,
the
not
stores
trauma.
hours.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, the one I got $5.25, and then they sent me back to the same store to do it for $1 on an order. I'm like, what is going on? I just checked the hours. They didn't believe me?
One
So how
guy
many
was
other people?
arguing with the McDonald's guy. Like, you don't know
Uh,
the hours? Bring your manager. He was like, bring your manager. He said, man, the manager
what?
is not here today.
Why? Why does he want to? What the hell's wrong with these people, man? Just whatever he says, put it down. What's the matter? If it's right or wrong. They're not
He
going to be
wants that
followable,
dollar,
dude.
dude.
He wants that
I
dollar.
mean, he wants that dollar, man. That extra
Definitely wants the
$1,
dollar.
dude. I'll slap you for that dollar.
What? The employee
For
didn't
a
know?
dollar?
I'm gonna put you in chains for that $1.
I'll put you in a headlock, man. That dollar's important. He's arguing with the. He's right to an argument. It's just
wrestling,
so fucking. It's just
wrestling
so
the
weird.
poor guy at the McDonald's for not knowing the hour. Like, hey guys, you want to put like on the fourth? No.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Let's go get down.
Why do you go pick them up?
Like, damn it. Tell me your hours now,
Hey
damn it.
Tracy,
This
Am I
guy.
not going
Tracy,
the right
if
way? What the?
you want extra $1, do DoorDash.
It's you want extra dollar tonight on every order? Do some hours.
Am I gonna do what with a
Verify
dollar?
holiday
No,
hours. See?
I don't ever get
There it
asked
goes.
that.
She
I
heard the
don't do
dollar.
If
DoorDash.
you want $1, you should do DoorDash.
I rarely do DoorDash.
Right. We're just saying tonight if you did it, they're paying an extra dollar for verifying holiday hours. Or they're paying $5 for solo verification.
Solo verification.
Yeah, where there's no order. It's just
Oh,
did you yeah. She's
well,
like,
they're
what?
easy.
Solo?
It took a second for it to register.
I know it did. That's why I didn't give you too hard of a time. I know you have all that trauma you're dealing with.
Trauma my ass. I'm gonna show you trauma.
I have trauma. I had too much privilege. I don't know what to do now. Sam traumatized me with all those accusations of privilege.
Yeah, I shouldn't have went on that vacation. That was horrible.
That really bothers him.
Horrible thing of you to
He,
do to Sam.
why does that bother him so much? Like the cruises didn't bother him, the Bora Bora didn't bother him, but that's okay to Hawaii bothered him. He really didn't like that story.
No, what was funny was when he
He
said he
didn't
went
like
to
the.
here and he went to there, and I'm like, dude, you door dashed and slept and went home.
You guys talking about Sam right now?
Yeah, his obsession with the
He wasn't fucking mad
$12,000
because
Hawaii
you
visit.
went in Hawaii. Dude. He was mad because you spent that fucking money.
I know. It's like thank you for being concerned.
Well, I mean, if he's so concerned, he can just give it back to you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah,
That's an option.
yeah.
I'll tell you what, Sam. Just give me half, and then we'll call you. Negotiated settlement.
Probably ain't
Maybe
going
he
to.
wanted to come along. He could have come along if I knew him back then.
I bet his parents never took him on vacation. They left him at home.
I took the whole family on a Disney cruise one time. The aunts, the uncles, the fucking grandmas. That was a fucking crazy little trip.
Was that trauma?
They loved the cruises, so we all on the cruise. The gay aunt, the gay uncles. Everybody was on
The
this
gay
trip.
aunt with the gay uncles.
The gay uncles and the
That sounds
gay
like
aunts came
fun.
along. They were drinkers. They were drinking all the time at the bar after every kids went to bed. It's crazy.
Dan from
Almost.
Twitch said, I'm glad I got another channel to hang out in. A couple of different channels.
That's good.
Dude, this
Get
is
your
all I
friendship
said.
out,
This is
Sam.
all I said. This is all I said. I make 300 a day and save 150 a day. What the fuck was so bad about that, dude? I save half.
That
I
ain't what
save
you said.
$150 a day. How is that bad, dude?
What's he talking about?
He let glitch dash. He offended him somehow.
No, I
Oh,
was like,
okay.
you declined all the good orders. You declined $10 6 miles, and you declined $4 2 miles.
He's been brainwashed. He
So,
thinks that's a bad order.
so what happened when you went there?
Yeah, I
You
think you're
got
right,
an
man. I
argument
think
over
it's a
that?
fucking weed that fucking like routes their fucking brain, you know.
Tell him it could be worse. You could go to Hawaii for $12,000.
Yep, that might be worse.
Worse? What are you talking about? Worse? We got the fucking glider. We got the parasail. We got to go surfing. We got the tour of the volcano. We got a helicopter ride. We
Yeah,
got.
this is what they keep on saying.
But
They're
you'd
like,
be
but
out
you have expenses.
$12,000
Yeah,
when you
I
got
told you, I
home,
make $300 a day, and my
and you
expenses
weren't
are
making any
$150 a day.
money while you were gone that whole
My
What's
2 weeks.
a
expenses,
day?
my
That's what
expenses
Sam
are
is saying.
$150 a day.
When you say
So you're
expenses are
like,
one
how
fifty a
much?
day,
I
what are
make
you
three
talking
hundred
about?
dollars a day. Yeah, before expenses. Okay,
Like what? Your
half of
mortgage
it
and
goes
stuff,
for
and your
expenses.
taxes and
That's
everything.
not 150. $150.
Well, I'm
But
working a negative then.
How the hell are your expenses $300 a day?
I think he's talking about like everything: gas, food,
Well, if he
housing.
didn't drive so many damn miles and eat such expensive food,
No, but I think he's also calculating his home expense too. I think he's calculating what
no,
it
he can't
daily.
calculate that. That don't add it.
Those are daily expenses.
Sam, he's breaking up.
He should spend a little bit more on a phone though.
We can't hear you, Sam. You're going
You're breaking up.
Yeah.
I think you're breaking up, dude. Your phone's
Second
not.
one, pretty bad. It's still running well.
Oh, just keep talking.
With
We can't hear you. We don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Okay.
can you hear me?
You're still robotic
Can you
or
hear me?
in and out. No,
Can
you might be saying something good.
you hear me?
I can make out what you're saying, but we can't really hear you
Can you hear
because
me?
the signal's not very good.
Can you hear me?
He's gonna start
Can you
yelling
hear me?
at
Can
me.
you hear
Somebody
me?
else talk to him. Are you back? Did he leave? Did I lose everybody? Probably me. Let's call and switch it again. Was it me? Did I lose everybody?
No, I'm on mute.
Oh,
I'm not engaging in this silliness.
well, he's gonna start yelling at me because he don't believe me when I'm telling him half the time.
Well, whatever. All you can say is we don't hear you. You're like going into. You're sounding robotic. We
Yep,
can't hear you. You're speaking. We're not understanding what you're saying. Just tell him that he's not coming through. He's breaking up. That's all.
he's
He
gonna
gets
keep
all mad.
asking, "Can you
He
hear
gets
me?"
all mad when you. Yeah, and you say no, not yet, not yet. You're still garbled. You're garbled. You're garbled. He gets all
That's why I
pissy
said
when you
I can
start
make
saying about his. Yeah, but you don't need to. I guess that's more information is needed to say he's garbled,
probably.
and that makes him happy. That makes him happy.
Well, we can talk.
We're here to make him happy.
I'm not here to do anything.
Oh, you're in that argumentative mood again tonight. I'm not here to do anything. You have trauma. No, I don't. Okay, you're done with your trauma. I have trauma. Oh, no, you don't. Yes,
I
you
ain't
do.
got no
Maybe I do.
trauma. I ain't
Do
got
you
no
have a
trauma.
llama? Do you have a llama?
No, I gave my llama away.
Do you have a mama?
Maybe that's because I have trauma.
Do you have a sama? Do you have a soma? Do you have a llama?
I don't have a soul. I'm cold hearted.
Okay, I don't want to said that. Stop it. See, that's the trauma pouring through.
I have drama. I don't have trauma.
There you go. You have trauma, little
I
lady
have
llama.
drama. I don't have trauma.
You have llama. You have drama, little llama lady. Let's see what this says. It says go to the ER. Drop off at the emergency room. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it like you want me to do it. ER time.
You sure they want to be dropped off?
That's what it says.
Just
I'm
tell
doing
them
what it
you're going to
says.
do a drive by and you'll hold your hand out to Betty and grab it when
Oh,
you come by.
hey, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it the right way
Why
because
not?
I'm a five
It
star.
might
Cause I'm
be
a five
fun.
star. I'm a five
Why
star
in the
dasher. You one stars don't get it. You guys don't get it. You one stars.
no 1 star?
How do you know?
I just know I'm not. I'm not. It's been some weird shit happening over here the past 3 nights I've been coming home. Weird. I was trying to find the live so I could read the chat because I can't see the chat. Oh my god, what is with this? Stop it. I know where I'm going. I'm going there. It keeps trying to send me to Walmart. My son called and asked if I was still mad at him. I was never mad at him. I gotta go home and do stuff. Lovely. My phone's been lost its mind. It's all weird. I didn't do that. Oh. I lost it. There we go. Driving in the middle of the road. Well, I thought. I found y'all. Alright, I gotta listen to myself. Alright, let's call.
Hello?
I
Can you
got a
hear me?
call. What you do? I hear you.
Uh,
I don't know more.
why would you announce you have a call after you had the call?
I don't know. I said I'm fixing a call. Why?
I got Little Caesar.
Little scissor?
Yeah.
A little scissor.
What we
Little
gonna do with
Caesar.
Little Caesar? Want him back?
12
Oh,
bucks.
God. $12 for a little scissor.
You only offering $12 rental? Good lord. That ain't gonna get us no money.
Yeah.
Alright, come here. So I can mute.
Man, why I'm having so fucking bad signal at the fucking Little Caesar, man? They should give better internet speed for people in the front of fucking Little Caesar, man.
They need to, man. This is crazy that you've been offered a new job. Thank you.
I'm gonna start protesting. It's not
Oh,
hot and
look.
ready. This is like no service around here, man.
Oh, look. I got an offer from Border Patrol.
Oh yeah? How much they're
They
paying
go,
you?
they said, hi, this job criteria matches your skill set. Are you interested? Immediate employment. Hold on, let's see what the range is. 150 to 176,000 per year. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm not ripping people out of their homes and beds. Sorry, not happening.
What? You think you can do better? You think you can do better?
Yeah, I can sit home and enjoy my fucking TV, not get beat on, shot at, spit on, have piss thrown on me.
Come on, dude. You're not gonna like that shit.
It sounds like fun, doesn't it?
Having a surgeon always yelling at
Hold
you.
on, here's yeah, wearing a masked outfit, so they don't know who you are. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. There's another one I got. There was Border Patrol, and then Homeland Security. Or was it Homeland Security? No, it was what was the other one that came through? Not Homeland Security. What was it? One of the other guys getting involved in the mix. Border Patrol, U.S. Customs, and here it
SpaceX.
is. Border Patrol agent. Oh, it has a 30,000 incentive too. Nice. God, they're really trying to get people to jump on these.
Damn.
Courier. What's the other one? It's 30K incentive. Border Patrol agent 96 to 150. U.S. immigration. Yeah, here's an immigration one. 126 to 175. $20,000 sign on. They increased the age on this one. This is funny. Now we've increased the age requirement. Or yeah. This one said you can be up to 62 now. They are digging for people, man.
They should fucking pay more attractive salaries. That's what I gotta say.
Yeah, well, they're paying. I mean, 155 is more than
Feels like
police
not
used to
enough
make.
to get people.
Yeah.
Like they're paying something. Like yeah, $2 base pay.
When these guys, when I remember the police departments around here, they used to pay like 30. Look at this idiot, man, trying to fucking lane split over the tracks between two trucks. What a fucking moron. He's on a moped. He was lane splitting over the tracks, bouncing around like a pinball. This is how people get. He's trying. Now he's doing it again. The fuck is wrong with this guy? I don't
Oh,
think. I think he has a death wish. He's like swerving in between the cars, lane splitting, going over the tracks, lane splitting. That's dangerous as get out on a moped.
he's not afraid to
Oh
do that.
yeah. See, look. Here's the difference. About 6 months ago, Border Patrol agent. This is what they were offering then. They were offering. It was offering 57 to 126. Now it's 96 to 162. What's this one? Before that, yeah. So they bumped it up, and then they have the incentive of 30,000, up to
Okay, who wants to
30,000.
go get shot for towing
Well,
around?
they're ripping people out of the fucking homes and putting people in trucks, and I want to see the Homeland
How can
Security
they
one
do
again.
that? Have a,
That's
be
their.
okay with themselves.
Some of these guys do not give a shit. They're just in it. They're just
Some
doing their job, man. Just doing their job. Here's a Border Patrol agent. GS11. That starts at 120. Here it is. The old
they have
Customs
to
West
have
between.
some of them have to have a problem with it. Is that why they're
Yeah, some do.
hiring?
Some
They
do.
quit.
Some do. They either quit or take a leave or whatever.
We'll
63 to
just take a
120.
leave
Now
until this all blows
it's
over.
96. Well, some of them just quit, retire, move on to a different lateral move to a different agency.
It's
Because
just
they could
funny.
go, like, here's a listing sent for one of the smaller departments. They could make about the same amount, maybe 20,000 less, and not have to deal with all that chaos.
Not have to go pull people out of their homes just because they've overstayed a visa
Schools,
or
homes,
come in through the wrong.
churches, security,
My
electronic
thing was,
surveillance,
let the ones that
FBI.
stay here. But the ones that keep coming over, yeah, do something. But the
Here's Customs and Border Patrol interdiction agent, 182. It's not bad money for that now. That used to pay probably 130. It's up to 182 now. This other one, gun safety instructor now. No thank
I've
you.
seen those movies.
Does what?
The unit, what's it called? Utilitarian. What's that called? Where the country's ran by the military
Oh,
and stuff.
yeah. It's not good either.
Uh,
You don't want to know. 73. Yeah, here's Here's one that they could pay 73 to 125 based on experience for a local agent, a local police department. You don't have to go around and worry about being ostracized by your community. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's got to be hard for them to hire some of these positions now. You can tell just by the bump ups in the incentive pay, they're finding difficulty hiring. And that's why they're trying to get other,
Nobody wants to do this shit.
yeah, they're trying to get other agencies to assist. They're trying to get local police departments. They're trying to get, like DeSantis said, that the state guard, we might initiate an operation. God damn it.
Oh, dirty, dirty. I can't see. I'm
Damn
blind.
it.
Traumatized.
Jerry, I hope you got this one, dude. I just dropped a 130 by mistake.
Jerry fucking sleeping right now.
I dropped a $130 fucking Zifty by mistake.
How the hell did you do that?
Because I was trying to
Oh well.
cancel another one, and this one popped in its place.
Newbie
That's funny.
mistakes. And the fucking moon looks so fucking skinny.
I know. I was just looking at it, thinking the same
I was, is
thing.
that the moon or what the fuck is in the sky? What the fucking moon? Look like a little bit there. Like,
That ain't a quarter. That's like a freaking eight. Little, just. Oh god, like a.
shit.
It's very small. It's the halo of it. That's all I'm seeing. Where's my other phone? Go do this shop. Well, this time they sounded annoyed that I had to call again. Spark support. I
Why
called
would they
like
be?
3 times today.
Was it a different person? Why would they be?
Yeah, it's
Why
a
would they
different
care?
person. They just sounded annoyed. Probably because I'm getting annoyed. I can't switch my zone without having to call them.
Wait, what is this?
Holy crap! It's cold in here. They could have warned me. Got a woolen jacket. Let me start. I keep meaning to do something on the other apps, and I keep oversleeping.
Another dollar.
Another dollar
Verify holiday. I'll
Another
put. I'll
verifier.
just put staff doesn't know. They
Staff don't know. See, that's why they don't want to pay people. You tell them staff doesn't know.
Thanks for reporting holiday's hours. You'll get your $1 bonus between 24 hours. Yeah, motherfuckers! I'm getting
You
my
gotta wait a
dollar
whole 24 hours
the
for
whole
a
day.
dollar?
Yeah.
What's the point?
What? 24 hours? What are you talking about? They're going to pay you. They're going to pay
In
you.
24
Wow.
hours, you're gonna hit 24 stores, so that's $24. Tracy's not a dollar.
You're
So
already
tomorrow
there.
you'll be
Why not
getting
just
message
give
after
them
message after message. Here's a dollar, here's a dollar, here's a dollar, here's a
Yeah,
dollar.
they should make challenges like how many store hours you can get.
That's
Silly
crazy talk.
challenges.
Crazy talk.
Ooh, this pizza looks good.
What is this?
I probably had to drop it anyway because I have a conflicting bill.
Pretzel sticks. Oh, you had to drop it anyway?
Probably. I have
Sure.
to.
Ooh. Get some bugles. That's the new shampoo.
You going through the shampoo again?
No, walking back out to the car and getting my jacket because it's cold in here. No, I went
See
through the
somebody drop some.
clearance. Clearance.
You got accoutrements? Do you have accoutrements to go with these? All
I
right.
gotta walk back out to the car. I'm gonna freeze to death. I need to take my
The lady
jackets
was,
off
I
though.
will, I don't know yet.
Look at that, Sam Lee. I dropped a $130 order that I can't do. How do you like them apples, Sam Lee?
Oh,
Why
this bit
couldn't
of
you do
hot.
it?
Woo!
No,
Shit.
I was gonna click and deliver, so I was gonna drop it anyway. I just accidentally dropped it.
Oh.
That was funny. I can't believe I accidentally dropped it.
Get it, Cherry. Get it, Cherry.
It's funny.
You should fucking text him. Dude, I just dropped a good one. Check it, check it out.
Yeah, it's probably already gone. It doesn't take long for this to get scooped up.
Yeah, let me text him. Sir, drop $140 order.
Zifty, $130 Zifty. Look for it quickly.
Dang, all I got out here is my raincoat. Oh well. That sucks. Feels better out here than it does in the stores. Cold as fuck in there.
I was about to lay my horn on this guy. Why aren't you driving? Says no turn on red. I would have looked like a doof.
Why can't they turn on red?
It's a law.
It's a stupid law. Nobody follows the laws these days. We got a convicted felon in the office. Who follows
Damn.
laws? The hell?
Cherry, see, if you were like listening to our bullshit, dude, you could have grabbed it, dude.
Tell
Instead
him
of you
neener
going
neener.
to listen to Pedro. Tips and tricks.
You tell him neener neener.
uh,
Three
text Cherry.
years on.
Sir, drop $140 order on 50. Get it.
Did did you wish? When's Reese's birthday? Was that today or yesterday? Oh no, 3 years on YouTube. Never mind.
What?
I thought he had a birthday. He says 3 years on YouTube.
Oh, 3 years
Sir.
sounds about right.
Yeah, is it? You been watching him that long, Tracy? She doesn't answer.
Hmm?
You've been watching him that long? 3 years.
That's when I first learned of him. About the time.
Hollywood News.
Because he's nuts. You know what? I think I'd rather have trauma than be
Great.
really, really insane.
The fuck,
Well, I
dude?
wouldn't
Why do you
say
keep swimming to the
insane.
right? Sane versus
I'm not going
insane
to
in the
say it.
membrane.
No, he's not
Insane in the
insane.
membrane. He's not insane. He's just
Insane people are
crazy. He's
usually
crazy
pretty
for the
smart.
business. He's crazy for the business. Oh, so that's why you're saying it, because you don't want to say.
Reese is over
I just don't want to call him,
qualified
you know
for
what,
YouTube.
but
Maybe he's using his smarts
Could be. I don't know.
for a different purpose than what you feel he should be using for.
But if you went to school for what he went to school with, why are you doing this?
I don't know.
Because it has to pay more than this shit.
Maybe he's trying. Well, it's a combination, right? He's trying to develop a YouTube presence. Is
And
YouTube
then,
paying him more? All his stuff he does on YouTube paying more than what he's doing on the nutrition side? I don't know. I
I
know
don't
kind
know.
of what those guys make in my area, so
That's not nutrition. He went to school for kinesiology.
yeah, kinesiology, nutrition, he's in that whole thing.
Yeah.
He went for basically training. Like kinesiology is just one component of um,
I just.
whatever you want to call it. Like in physical therapy, we learn kinesiology.
But
That's one of our courses. We
he
do
does
coursework in
DoorDash
intro to
videos, not
kinesiology.
nutritional videos.
Study of movement.
Let's see. She wanted some Roma. I
I
just
thought he got.
don't understand
I thought he got
why you.
licensed. I thought he got licensed in like nutrition and some sort of training, like trainer.
You
Did he
said,
become a trainer too? He took a trainer.
I don't know.
Got licensed
I
as a
thought he
trainer.
said he went to school for kinesiology.
Yeah, well, kinesiology is
Um,
part of what you learn
yeah,
and need to know to be a
or
trainer.
something
Sometimes
like
is
that. Yeah.
Are you
So,
implanting the membrane?
I'm getting those. Oh, those are good.
Pizza Hut.
I used to work with a kinesiologist that did like the studies for the ortho group I worked with.
Yeah.
They were kind of a pain in the ass actually. This guy, but yeah, he's always trying to
Look at the
override whatever
miniature
the therapists
banana.
were doing.
Holy shit.
He's always trying to override what the physical therapist was doing, which was kind of weird. But
Oh
he
my
had
god,
some
I'm
sort of
freezing.
contract with one of the surgeons for his patients. I don't know.
Hey, what's up, monster?
Hey,
Monster,
monster.
what's up? Monster, you back in it? You win it? You right back. Gotta pick up some.
What kind of what is that shit hanging on my fucking windshield, man?
It's a bird shit.
No, it's a fucking bug stuck to my windshield.
Um, you know what? Somebody brought up something interesting the other day that I've noticed.
What is it?
There's not very many animals around anymore, or bugs, like there used to be. Because usually I would, like this time of year, driving back and forth between Monroe and Bastrop, I would get just tons of bugs hitting my windshield at nighttime. And now it's
Oh,
hardly.
it's hit my fucking car. I'm driving into the fucking field and I'm being them. Yeah, they're still over there. Like, it's crazy.
I'm, I'm
If
not
you're
getting
putting your
any
high
though.
beam on and you're driving through the field, no, yeah.
Well, I guess
Sometimes
it
I can
feels
like
different.
smell them. Like if you're hitting by a lot of those, you can smell a burned insect smell from your fucking
Yeah.
radiator or some
But I
shit.
used to smell like skunks all the time. See, like, dead possums and armadillos, and I rarely see them
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah, I still see them. Deers, still see the deers, raccoons.
Yeah, but it's
possum.
the deer I see. I see a lot of deer, but
I
I
think
don't see the
I think
other
it's
ones.
too hot.
It's
I think
very
it's too
rare.
hot during the day for them to go out, and they're going in the morning. That's when I
Well,
see them.
I, I wouldn't see them live. I'd see them dead on the side of the road. I don't see them no more.
You don't see
That's what
them
I'm
there.
saying. They just
So
gone. Well, I know these are
Tracy's like,
gone, but
no,
I'm not
I
even
don't
seeing
see
dead
them
ones,
anymore.
dude.
I used to see the dead ones. Oh,
Well, that's the point. I'm not even seeing dead ones.
it's funny.
I used to at least see dead ones. Where's all my arrows at?
Roadkill! Roadkill! We got dinner, son! Hey, Mom, what you
I'm gonna put
got?
5 in here. I'm
It's a
supposed to
deer?
have 4.
It's a rabbit? It's a squirrel? It's roadkill!
It's an armadillo.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. He wants something from the store. Before I freeze to death.
Get some by. All right.
Yeah, I wanna get that armadillo soup now. Or however they're cooking the armadillo.
Hey, I'm at the store. Do you want anything?
See the stupid order. Did
Oh
this thing
shit,
again.
phone died.
See what I said, Tracy? I went inside
What'd
and
you ask?
another.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I got you. I was listening, sir. I was listening to both of y'all. Not yet. No, I get it today. Okay. I'm sorry I didn't come get you. But what paper? Oh, I knew you called somebody. Huh? Because it was either going. All I remembered was Friday. Oh, well, okay. Well, we were gonna go eat Chinese food today, but well, I know that, but who knows? So, Dr. Pepper. All right, love you too. More. All right. What was Serb saying? I think I was
Uh,
ignoring him.
he got mad.
He better not have got mad. He apologized. He did. He called my niece to come get him.
Bye bye.
I am not hearing nothing. That earphone died. I'm gonna take it out. Oh my god, it's so cold. Sir, were you trying to talk? Somebody was trying to talk, and they. Okay, got those. should just put my raincoat on.
It's raining.
No, I'm just cold. It's
It's
cold
fucking
in
cold.
here.
What?
Yes, it's cold in the store. It's so cold.
Oh shit.
It's like freezing. That is, oh, that's because that's the cheese. Yep, has me wanting, uh, a grilled cheese sandwich on sourdough bread. I blame Yup.
Blame it.
Dang it, I forgot the cereal. My brain is freezing. What was he talking about? Oh, he's getting gas again. Feel a whole lot better. Oh, s'mores is a good cereal. I don't eat much cereal. Could you please? It's on here. Oh, wait. Do you want? Oh man, I hate to do that. Hey Tracy, I'm so sorry. I forgot to add a tip. As soon as you get here and drop the groceries off, when it brings the review thing for you, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that you get a decent tip. Oh, I would rather them not do that type of stuff. What was you talking about? Oh gosh, sir.
Derb. Derb. Worm. Nerd. This guy at the fucking pizza joint was like, "Hey, dude, is another bag?" I'm like, "Sure." He gave me like extra 3 bags. I'm like, okay.
Goodness.
Yeah, people are being
Oh
nice,
gosh.
not
Oh,
putting pressure
yeah.
on me.
Rip. Thanks for. Yeah. Why would they put pressure on you?
I know, like they asking, like, "Sir, hey, you got a bag? You own a bag? How dare you not having a bag?" I'm not getting it like that. Why not being rude to me
Acting
like
like
that?
they have a bag. That's like your
The
homicide
guy,
did the other day. You asked them if they have a
you,
bag.
yeah. The guy was, "Hey, want an extra bag?" Yeah, and he went to the box, put his hand on a couple of them, and said, "All right, here you go, like 4 extra bags." I'm like, what?
Oh, I lost you.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's this person if they want both. Yeah, it went out for a second.
I'm getting a notification
I'm gonna
from
turn
Roy's
into a
video
popsicle.
from 4 months ago.
Oh, oh, now?
He just put it back up or some shit.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Look, you get 4 New York steaks for $20. Is that good or bad? It's been a while since I bought food. I know the ribeyes are expensive. There's the ribeyes. They expensive. Yep, $44. And these are green. The sirloins are green. They're green! Gross. Who wants to buy those? This lady is trying to freeze me to death. Let's get some sourdough bread.
Because ribeyes are the best cut.
Ah,
I don't know how the ribeyes tastes anymore from eating too much Little Caesar.
no, it should all taste the same.
These two clowns sitting there right in front of me. I can't pull out.
No, I see them.
Well, then back
Mhm.
up. You have reverse.
You're kind of a twit right now. No, he's standing. Okay, I have to cut my wheel. There's a guy standing by the front panel. The guy standing in front of me. So
Oh,
no, I
well,
cannot reverse.
I'm sure once you start moving,
Jesus
someone
Christ.
will move.
Oh,
Maybe. It
Exactly.
is
Or I might
you.
start a fight.
I'm
One
sure
of the
they will
two.
move for you. No, they will move for you.
Not necessarily.
Cerberus. You made
what
me
you
say
gonna
the
do?
whole name. He's gonna sit there and kindly wait for them to move.
That's
Should
what I
I honk?
thought. So.
Should
No,
I honk? Think that will get them to get
Yeah.
their attention.
All right, Hans, get the fuck out the way.
the
Tell them
fucking
that.
fat guy is gonna fuck your car up if you're gonna hit
Oh wait, we do
him.
have a picture. Are they fighting?
I love when
No, they're
people
just
are
Who's
yakking.
fucking
behind you?
having those
There's
discussions in
somebody
the
behind
middle of
me.
the
What do you mean
street.
he's
Like,
behind me?
Oh, why did you
You
do a
want me to run the
middle? Don't
person?
ever.
You want me to run behind? I'm not in the middle one. There's just somebody behind me.
Oh,
It's one of their buddies,
Hey,
I guess. I don't
what?
know. Fucking
put
weirdos.
your phone out the fucking window. I'll tell them to move. What the fuck? Tell that big lumberjack looking motherfucker, get out my way, bitch. The fuck?
That's funny.
I'm the
Cerberus
hardliner.
telling you to move.
Tell him I got the hardliner on the phone. Tell him to
That's
move his
right.
shit.
Look at the hardliner. There's no room for nuance
Yeah,
here.
there's no room for compromise. Get your big fucking
That's
ass out the
funny.
way.
Y'all can carry y'all's
Hey, Santa
conversation
Claus.
elsewhere.
Hey, put your shit out the window. Santa Claus, move your ass. Fuck out the way.
Hey, you on the car phone? Just roll the window down.
you
Put that
got
shit
you
on
got
speakerphone.
you
Santa
got you got
Claus, move,
you got Santa
bitch.
Claus over there, and you got Limp Along Cassidy on the right. He's like limping along. He's
Well,
saying,
you're the
"Gotta
one
do it."
that sit there and let him. You're the one sitting there and let him hold you up. If that was a $300 catering order, you ain't gonna tell him to move. Get the fuck out of the way.
Not at night.
Tell him I got DoorDash here, bitch. I got McDonald's. Move. I gotta go.
Time is money, mother effers. I'm in a store.
No,
I want our
I can
seed.
post another
Just,
anecdote story about somebody being picked up and deported here.
just
Hold on.
flash your lights at him. Just flash your lights, and then give him the hand wave, like move, bitch.
Move,
The fuck is
bitch.
wrong with you?
Look at him. Move, bitch. Yeah, Larry said
What can
Turn
these
on
guys be talking
Ludacris.
about?
Turn on Ludacris real loud. Move, bitch.
it. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Get
Just
it
play it.
exactly. What the
I
fuck?
would play it. I would so play it.
All loud as shit. Get the fuck out of the way.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Lumberjack looking motherfucker holding up the spot.
I hear you.
they look kind of they're getting more comfortable instead of they want to go like
I know
behind.
exactly. Flash your lights and say move. Gotta go, bitch.
Beats, I'm getting violation, man. You
Rebels.
know what a contract violation is?
Tell my Wendy's is getting cold in here, motherfucker. Let's go.
Oh, there he's playing.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
There you go. Turn that
Move,
shit up
bitch.
loud.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the
He
way.
just served
Get
to
out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
turn the
Move,
Instead of
bitch.
it
Get
getting in
out the
trouble,
way. Get out the
those
way,
two
bitch.
people
Get out the
will
way.
jump on him.
Oh no! Lights out! I'm about to punch your lights out! Get the fuck
Don't
back!
play that
Run
part
in the
because you ain't even got the
street! Get
balls
some
to tell them to
dogs! We
move.
can't
What
stay
the fuck?
still! I've been drinking and
He's
busting
like,
I'm being
you!
don't
polite.
move.
Been thinking of busting you like a motherfucking bowhead! And if
I'm
you ain't a
eating.
bitch, then we rotate! Causing confusion,
Well, just go
disturbing the
join the
peace. Since not
conversation.
an
Say,
illusion,
you
we
know, y'all
reign
seem to be in.
defeat. So bye-bye,
I'm
joy.
wondering what
What are
y'all
y'all
talking
talking
about.
about?
Is there a flipper on your ass? No, nigga. I'm doing 100 on the
You're gonna be there
highway.
anyway.
And
You
when
might
we
as
do
well
the
know.
speed limit, get the fuck out of my way.
Damn.
Hardly ever caught
They probably
on.
only knew what it
And
means.
you
They probably don't
about
know
to
what it
get
is.
ready
The
to fuck.
song.
Oh, move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get
Probably
out the
not.
way. Move,
I'm
Rev
trying to
up
see
bitch.
if
your
I got.
rev
Get
up the
out the
car or
way.
something like
Get
ram,
out the
ram,
way.
ram. Let's
Get out
go.
the way. Move, bitch. Get out the
Y'all know
way.
Russell.
Yep.
Get out
Ruffles
the
are
way, bitch.
six
Get out
fucking
the
dollars.
way. Move,
The
bitch.
what?
Get out the way. Get
Are
out
they
the way,
arguing with
bitch.
each
Get
other?
out
Ruffles.
What
the
are they
way.
doing?
Here
I
I
don't
go.
know.
Here I go.
Who
They
knows?
having a conversation.
Bunch of
You see them
rednecks.
headlights? You hear that fucking
I
crowd?
bet Cherry
Stop that
paid
goddamn
them.
show. I'm coming through.
I know. Where is
Get
Cherry?
this
Is he
ass.
around me?
Make a
Probably.
turn up. A fucking crowd up. That's what I do. Young and successful.
He's the
Sack
one
simple.
sitting behind you.
The bitches want me to fuck. True, true. Hold my plate up, shorty. Oh, what's high? Get the big side.
Tell him
You
move. I got a
side
protest to go to. Do something. Fuck.
child support suit. Give me
Maybe
that
they're
fucking thing and
protesting.
run
Oh,
it.
I can run them over. You're right.
Exactly.
Does this look like a protest? Can I run them over?
That's right. Tell him Ron DeSantis said I can run you over. Get the fuck out of my way.
Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Just
Get out
plug
the
it
way, bitch.
up
Get
to your
out the
car
way.
phone, sir, and
Move,
turn it up.
bitch. Get out the way. Get out
I
the
mean,
Plug
way,
it's
it
on
up.
the.
bitch. Get out the way. You know I'm on the right track. Got the
I
right
know
man.
if I could plug us up to your car
I'll be
phone
right
and turn
back.
it up.
We find bars out. Showing stars out.
Well,
Look, I
holler.
got it playing through the speakers. It's on the. I'm gonna send in the.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sending
playing
the.
through
turn
the
this
speakers,
down.
loud as shit.
I'm.
Move your
Run
Pissing
this
shit,
off.
down.
I'm pissing off the brothers around me now. I'm appropriating their
man.
music.
Do not make me do a fucking emergency live stream on you. You
Oh,
let these
maybe they
guys
heard
hold
you.
you up. Like what the fuck?
It's gonna be really funny if they both get in the car.
We clap this, you and your body. Grab your phone, start a fight, don't ruin the party. So move, bitch, get out the way. Oh, on your back and motherfuckers been waiting for 2-0. So move, bitch, get
They're
out the
coming out with
way.
another
Get out the
Fantastic
way,
Four.
bitch, get out the way. Move,
If that
bitch,
big
Yeah,
get out
motherfucker
the
gets in that
way.
car with
Get
him, I'm
out the
gonna laugh
way,
my
bitch,
ass
get
off,
out the
bro.
I will
way.
too. I'll be like,
Move,
what the fuck,
bitch,
dude?
get
Yeah,
out the way.
you're gonna get
Get
it
out
if
the
if
way,
he gets in
bitch,
that
get
car,
out
you're
the
getting an
way.
emergency live
Move,
stream, bro.
bitch,
Dead ass.
get out the way. Get out the way, bitch,
I
get
guess the
out
black
the
lady's actually
way.
looking at me now.
Where'd the other guy
Why is this
go?
white kid playing my music?
Is the other guy like parked on the other side,
Just
or
yell out the
did he
window.
get in
Yell
the
out the window.
car?
I'm illegal and I got ICE chasing me. Tell them to move.
Well, he wouldn't have to yell. He would just take off then. Cracked week.
I'm gonna get a
Damn, they
Eat
got.
it,
contract violation.
sourdough.
Contract violation coming up because you're gonna be
I'm not
late.
on. I'm not on order.
Oh, excuse me. What is?
I need a bitch from the mud, real quick, southern girl, know how to load up a gun. I need a bitch from the stick, super saddle me up.
Is the Nelly wannabe here? That's that
That's that
Nelly wannabe,
breezy
the white kid.
person. Yeah.
Look out,
You
guys!
just now back it up. Look at you. What are
Yeah,
you
finally,
doing?
finally, the guy behind me moved. I had a guy behind me. I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out.
You
Wow,
couldn't get out
dude.
of that? I could have got out of that.
Damn, dude.
There
Come
was a
on,
guy behind
man.
me,
Get
right
your
behind me, you ding
vehicle.
dong.
Uh,
Are you
You
fucking
just back up
crazy
the
people?
middle and drive in between
No,
them.
yeah, there's a guy parked behind me crossways. He was talking to the lady next to me on the pump over. I
oh
guess he was
my
buying her gas.
goodness, dude. What the fuck was
It's like a
that?
this is like a crazy station.
Oh, is Sir still alive?
Yep,
All
you
right.
always there.
Yeah, I'm alive
I
so
was a
far.
little bit
Oh,
concerned.
oh God.
This is
Just a
like a weird
little.
situation. The white guys had no clue about the song, so they like ignored it. The lady next to me kept eyeballing me. He's like, "Why are you playing Ludacris so loud?"
Well, she was probably eyeballing you like, what the fuck are you doing sitting there? Tell him to move. Like, get the fuck.
Well, it was her
Yep.
fuck. I think she was looking at me because it was her whatever her partner was that was buying gas for her and blocking me. So I think she was like seeing if I was getting upset or something. Or
Then you should have told her to tell the
Those
big fat motherfucker to get out the way then.
she might
Big
have caught the
fucking,
nuance of the song. Who knows?
big fucking oopa hoopa all up in the way and shit. Say, bitch, get out the way.
Sorry.
If I was on an order, I would have said something.
Well, see, NA. Ain't got no RC Cola.
It gave me a chance to eat some of these
An
white cheddar
emergency
Cheetos.
live stream for that. Oh,
Well, yeah. How come we're getting alerts about live streams, emergency live streams?
Are
oh,
you
that's
putting out
because
videos?
I unprivated a lot of stuff.
Oh, is that what
So,
it is? Uh-oh.
yeah.
You releasing some classic material?
Just some shit I had private. I opened it up.
Oh, is it one of them I wanted to watch that you privated?
I don't know.
Probably, and I gotta go and look.
It's just old shit. Just old stuff.
Well, don't worry. It will be new shit soon.
I don't care. Just old shit.
They won't
They'll
see
play it going,
new shit.
hey, guess what's
Does it
coming?
show notifications like it's new or
What
something?
do you ask for? Zero
Hold on.
sugar. No, it's just saying that.
Yeah, it said real talk, hello again. Then the other one said emergency live stream.
Oh damn! I didn't know it sent out notifications for that. Can I
Yeah, we're
turn off
like,
the
emergency live
notification?
stream. We're like, what happened? I think, yeah, on your end you can, I think, right? So it doesn't go
I
out.
don't know. Can you?
yeah, I got
Let's see if I can
notifications
turn
from
off.
the.
Hold on. Let me check.
I
I'll
can
be
turn
back.
off
Let
it
me
on
check
my
see if I
end.
can turn off the
All right.
notifications. I don't want notifications out there.
They'll keep coming out. People are like, what are you leaving me for? I know, you'll get comments for sure. Someone say, why are you alerting me for? I don't care about this shit. Or they'll think it's new and they'll come over like, let's see what he's got. You know.
Oh shit.
They're gonna be, oh, I didn't see this one.
I need. Don't they have white American cheese somewhere? There it is. No, it's 2%. I guess. Oh, they have caramelized onion cheese. What the hell? Gross.
Come on, dude. This
Mozzarella,
guy with the truck.
Swiss, thin, natural. Need some cheese for my grilled cheese. I got some mild white cheddar. Kind of what I want. White cheddar. It's organic too. Look at there. Oh, should I get her coat? Yeah. Let's see if I get a tip later. What y'all think? Y'all think I'll get a tip? She
Oh
said
yeah,
she was gonna tip me. Oh yeah.
you're gonna get that big cheese.
uh, y'all, if she don't, what should I do? Go back and poop on her porch? It's freaking cold in here. Let's see. Oh, they got Tillamook cheese. Oh, they got sharp cheddar, Swiss, and cheddar. Not no wrong.
What's up, Bobby?
Hi,
Stay out
Bobby. Bobby,
of dark
Bobby.
alleys at night. All right, Bobby.
What did he say? We just had to save Serge's life, or we had to come save him.
Yeah, Sir almost got his ass
Yep.
whooped.
Oh, it's fair for the next weed. So lazy he couldn't just get out and ask them to move. Well, he was eating, you know.
And then the Karen behind got mad.
He knows which one I wanted to watch. The last one he privated. No, the lady left me a note. She wrote it like right after I took the thing and told me that she forgot to leave me a tip and that she would give me one after I delivered it and it came up for the review. So we will see. I'm probably gonna freeze to death before I get there. Oh shoot, I haven't even finished it. Dang it. Ouch. Now we're done.
Okay, who's coming up? That's right.
Yeah, two hardliners in the house. Yeah. Um, I heard that shit. I heard that shit earlier today. Oh, he's a hardliner.
What? You are a hardliner. You are. You're like black, white. That's it.
I heard that
No,
shit.
no nuance.
Heard that shit earlier. Like,
Well,
what the fuck?
we know it's gonna be heard or seen or watched. We ain't sitting up here talking like we dumb and ignorant. Don't think somebody ain't watching,
You're
or else
ignorant
we
and
wouldn't be
dumb.
up here.
What?
No, the
What?
person who thinks that is ignorant and dumb.
Yeah.
That we sit up here
I
and
don't
Good
talk
luck
like we don't
believing
think
in.
nobody's gonna be watching.
Good
watching
luck
what.
believing in tip after delivery.
We're gonna see. I'm curious.
Hmm.
See what?
Huh?
See what?
She,
See
the
what?
lady wrote me a message. See if I get it.
Her tip.
See if I get a tip.
Oh,
Roy's
Yeah,
like,
I don't
about
believe
what?
her. It
About
never
what?
happened, but we gonna.
Roy thinks you're talking
We
about the
gonna
hard line.
see.
Like, what do you mean?
I mean, she wrote out a long paragraph, and she's also sorry that she lives across the street for my hair place. How much? I have to use the other card. I got that dip, didn't I? Can you take that off? Can we redo this? I forgot to get the chips. Get the other card anyway.
Man, I gotta get rid of
Oh,
this
look,
dude.
Sir Bobby is asking you a question. Is
About what?
okay with us paying for illegals to live here?
Am I okay for what? Hold on, I'm in the wrong little chat.
I don't think
Who
they
said
should
what?
get free
Well,
stuff just for
actually,
coming here.
actually, actually,
Okay,
there are a
stuff.
lot of the illegals, a lot of the undocumented that we're talking about. They actually pay taxes on a lot of the shit, and paying
So
taxes
what?
for benefits you'll never receive. So we're not paying for most illegals to be here.
Oh gosh,
Some of them
don't
get,
But
some
don't
they're
of them
spread
getting
get,
the
some of them
food
get, some of them
stamps
do
some of
and
them
not
do
they
get
get
free
spread
shit.
housing and
Show
do
okay,
not
show me all the
spread
illegals that are getting housing and free food stamps. Show me, show
I
me,
know they're
do
getting
not
food stamps.
do
show me all the illegals that
not
are milking the system. There's a lot of
please
people that are undocumented that are
They
working
get
at these factories, at these farms, at
please.
this shit. They're
All
buying
right,
shit in
come
the
on,
community. They're
quit
buying
spread
stuff
your
within the
don't
community, and they're paying taxes on that.
come
Are they
on,
not?
quit spreading
Are they
your
not? Are they not
don't be.
paying taxes when they buy stuff in the area? When they buy cars, when they buy gas, when they buy
Here we
products?
go.
but that's the
Here we
thing.
No,
go.
They
Spread
come
that. See it. Here we go with the
they get that
CNN
family
fucking
when
fake
they come
news.
here.
it's
That's
not
the only thing I
CNN.
don't like.
That's a factual.
They do that
CNN.
like come here, you get all this free stuff. And my grandma got $13 in food stamps.
We got CNN on here. Be careful,
It's
CNN
not
here.
Serb Factual Network, CFN, Serb Factual Network.
We got the leftists coming here with all the
It's not
CNN
leftist. It's just
propaganda.
facts. They do. They spend money within these economies. So if you get,
Uh huh.
and then the whole thing about the U.S. soldier veteran, like, I didn't realize that. This stat I didn't know that like
Okay,
38
if
to
they stay
almost
here for a while.
40% of the people in the military are those type of people that are like green card or undocumented that are getting a green card temporary status. So it's crazy
And yeah,
that
it's
there's that
stupid to
many.
give them fucking hotels. Like it's stupid, yeah. But there's
No
no
Yeah,
one,
other
no one,
fucking
no
place
one's
to put them.
agreeing. Yeah, nobody's agreeing with the freeloaders.
but
That's
can't
not what I'm
give
arguing about. I'm arguing about the ones that are
people
falling in the
on the
niche.
street a place to live, a
I'm
place
arguing
to
about the
stay.
ones
I
that
argue
are
about
being
that.
The
productive, that
problem
are being
is
good
they're getting
citizens.
funds. They're getting those funds to fucking do those types of things for them. So
Like I'm in an area that
Yeah,
has a lot of undocumented immigrants, has a lot of immigrants, Cuban, Haitian, Guatemalans, all kinds from
make sure
different
all my
areas,
shit's over
Mexico,
there.
and I don't see the rampant abuse that everybody else complains about in other states, and that may be because we don't have it as much here. I don't know. I can't speak to what's going on in California or Minnesota
Sure you
or New
can. Sure you
York.
can. You watch CNN. They speak on it all the time. What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
well,
you
okay,
got
I don't
no idea
watch
what the
CNN
fuck you
first of all,
talking
but yeah, I read about all this stuff from all different sources. Like I said, I go to Ground News. I pull up all the different articles. Some from BBC, some from. I even watch Al Jazeera channel to see what they're saying. I watch what some of the Spanish channels are saying. The Spanish magazines. It's translated, and Ground News has all that
Oh
stuff
my
in the
god,
aggregate that has
Serb
all
is
the different narratives.
reading the Spanish magazines now. Shit.
It's in Ground News. They translate it. I don't have to
You
learn
read
Spanish.
Spanish?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, if I want to.
Smart with me.
To see you the best.
No, Bobby, it's not that simple. Everybody wants to make it that
Wrong
simple, but it's
phone.
not that simple. There's the undocumented dreamers that are having to renew every 2 years because they can't figure out how to matriculate them into the system yet. They're still arguing over that 30
It
years
doesn't
later.
matter.
30 years later, both sides still don't have an answer for it. And then, like the guy, the vet, that Purple Heart vet, being self-deported because he's worried about being dragged out in the middle of the night. You know, he's
That's
served the
not
country, he
no.
bled for the
That's not
country.
why he's self-deporting. He's
Yeah, it is.
self-deporting that way he can come back quicker because if he's kicked out by ICE, he has to wait like fucking 5 or so years
And
before he
why
come
and
back.
what happened for him to
Well,
do
he
that?
shouldn't be kicked out
He didn't come to
anyway.
his own mind of saying that. He got threatened by
Well, of
ICE.
course he's getting threatened because he's here illegally, well, just like
He shouldn't
everybody
be
else.
kicked out.
He wasn't here illegally. He was here legally. It's because of an administrative issue with his green card when he
No,
got in
no,
that shit with the crack
he
when he
fucked
got
up. He
addicted to
fucked
crack.
up his ability. No, he fucked up his ability to become legal because he turned into a fucking drug addict and was
And
doing
he
dumb
went through
shit.
and he served his time for that and he cleaned up and he's been a productive citizen for the
Yeah,
last 19 years. That's what I'm saying. There's nuances. It's not as easy as
they didn't
black and
help
white.
him. He didn't get his help like he was should have.
So that's all I'm saying is that
He's
there's
a
nuances
veteran. You
to
don't kick our
all
own
the
veterans out.
stories.
What the
It's not
hell?
I'll
just
say
No,
the
part
healthcare
of
sucks, man.
part of becoming a citizen is not to break the law and do dumb shit. He did that,
We
so that's
all
on
right.
break
him.
the
After
law,
when did that
though.
happen? After he served and got fucking all that
So
trauma
what?
from the
So
shit from the
what?
war.
So
So
what?
what? You don't think there can be traumatized individuals from the war? There's people self-deleting themselves every year because
It
of shit they
happened.
went through in
It happened.
Afghanistan,
Oh,
in
okay.
Iraq. It
So I
just
mean, I'm
happens.
sure
It just
every
happens.
other.
That's
I'm
the
sure
answer. That's not
every.
the answer. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
answer is
sure
to try
every
to help
other.
these
I'm
people.
sure. Yeah, I'm sure every other illegal that's been kicked out could probably say, "I made the best tamales on the corner. I think I should be able to stay because I had this." Come on, bro. Get the
Okay,
fuck
now
out of
you're
here with that.
equating making tamales to someone who served and
But
bled
he's
for
a
the United
veteran.
States of
That's
America to defend the
different.
Constitution and
You guys
your
will
way
make
of
up
life.
any fucking
That's
excuse.
it's not
You
making an
guys will make
excuse. It's
any
pointing
excuse
out
That's
of
there's just
an
people break the
nuances.
law.
excuse.
There's
People break the
nuances.
law, and you
So,
guys will make
okay,
any
so
excuse
that's
to give
like
them a
saying if
fucking
you go
free.
Did
out
you
That's
tomorrow
fucking
you
and you break
ridiculous.
the
you
law,
you
then we
said
should
you
go
went to jail?
deport
Did you
you.
serve your time? Do you think you should not get a second chance to get jobs because of what you went through? No, there's ways and there's paths to give
Okay,
people a second chance.
but I'm a legal citizen. That's totally different now.
No,
He
you
should
lose
be a
your rights
legal
if you're a felon.
citizen.
I'm not a
Yeah.
felon. I'm not a
Well,
fucking
good
felon. So,
You
that we
will if
know
you
of.
break the law.
Just kidding.
If you break
You
the
guys
law and
stupid.
become a felon, you should be deported.
That we know of.
That's basically what that said. That's what I'm hearing, anyways. Where
What
am I
the
going?
fuck are these orders?
if your immigration
Oh,
status
cool.
falls on you not breaking the law, then don't break the fucking law, and you don't have no problems. That's
Well,
simple.
then your country should help you like you helped them, and they
So
didn't.
you don't think that possibly a diversion program to help him get straight would have been a better move than
Oh, I'm sure there's all kinds of fucking programs out there that you should have dealt with it then, not 30 years later.
He
We shouldn't be having this
did.
in
discussion.
2009 when there was like less awareness of all that shit? Yeah, that's the problem. We're
Yeah,
dealing
he
with
dealt
time
with
frames
it.
that don't. And he did what he's supposed to do. He went to jail. He served his time. He came out, and then here it is. 19 years later, he's getting deported because of it. It's crazy. That's just
What?
craziness to me. If they did it back then, I'd be like, okay, well, that's the way of the wand. But they wait 19 years, 16 years for.
Not necessarily.
They're
He's probably
going back
been.
and looking for
He's
people that
probably.
have done stuff.
He probably should have been kicked out back then, but they didn't really enforce it till now. So,
They shouldn't be enforcing it
I don't know.
now.
It's
oh
Not
possible.
God, you guys are
that.
so. You guys
I
are. You
said it's
guys have
possible. I don't
no. You
know.
guys have no
You're
respect for
speaking as
your
if
What?
you know
fucking.
for
You
sure.
guys have
I
no
don't know if
respect
that's the
for your
case.
You can.
country. You guys
I
have
don't
no
have
He's
respect
respect
a
for
for
my
your
country.
veteran,
country.
Yeah,
though.
okay.
You guys
He's
have
a
no
veteran
respect
for
for
our
your country.
country.
You
I
have
have
no
tons of
respect for
respect
your
for my
country.
country.
You don't
He's
understand
a
what people have
veteran.
fought to go through this country, and you guys just
A
willing to give it to
veteran.
anybody and everybody.
I
You guys
think I
are
have
A
an acute
sad.
awareness of
veteran.
what
You guys are fucking
Fought
sad.
for our
I think I have
country.
acute awareness of what's
You guys
going
are
on in the
fucking
country.
sad.
A
You
veteran
guys
who
don't even
fought for our
understand.
country.
You guys don't even understand the privileges of being an American citizen,
I
and you just
fully
want to give it
understand the
A
away to
privileges of being
veteran
anybody and
who
American.
fought for
everybody. You're
our
fucking sad.
country.
You're sad.
I
You're
fully
A
sad.
understand the
veteran,
privileges.
Roy.
I also understand opportunities that exist here and the promise that we
Yeah,
provided
and the
and what our
opportunity
fucking
comes when
Statue
you
of
do it
Liberty
the right
says.
fucking way. Opportunity comes when you do it the right fucking way, not the wrong way. Period.
Yeah, but the
Well,
right way has been kicked down the curb by both parties for years, and this
Oh
guy
yeah,
isn't
here we
really
go.
handling
Blah
it the
blah
right
blah.
way.
Oh,
He's going about a
both
hard
parties.
liner instead
Blah
of.
blah blah. It's
oh yeah,
whatever, dude.
she'll
What do you mean
You
blah
guys
definitely.
are
blah blah?
sad.
That's not an argument.
You're sad.
Hold on, blah blah
You
blah.
ain't
That's
got
not an argument. Sorry,
that show.
I
That is like having
I
no
I
humanity
reject
at
that argument.
all.
I reject that argument. Blah blah blah.
Sad.
All right,
So you don't
squirrel.
think there's any? See
Hi.
now, what do you think about giving the workers opportunity to stay in the position they're in for these farmers and these
Why is the light
hotel
come
workers? Are
on?
you now against it now that Trump's against it again?
It's a
He was for
red.
helping them, now he's against helping them. So where do you stand today on that?
Say what?
I said, how are you on that? The
You know whose fault
compromise.
that is? You know whose fault that is? That's your fucking media that thought it was
This
funny to
is
make
good
fun of him
cereal.
and joke about him and be a dick about it. So yeah, go back to the way it was. Fuck
Better
them
than the
all.
post one.
Fuck them all.
So you're against it now. You were
I'm
for the
not.
compromise, now you're against the compromise,
What?
Okay,
even
look.
because
Oh really? I tried
we're
it. I
talking
didn't
about
like it. I
people
like the
here.
s'mores
So what
one.
if the media mocks them? It's
You
about the
have a good
people that are
night.
being affected by it, not the media. It's about the actual individuals that are having to deal with this shit.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Did I take my picture?
He tried to be nice and everybody. He
He
tried to be
tried
nice
to
and
be
help, and
nice.
everybody gave him shit about it. So why not just go back to the old ways? Fuck it.
Ah, okay. That's a deranged thought process right
No,
there.
no, it's not. No, it's not. It's called lack of fucking respect. When somebody's willing to go out of their way to do something for you, and then you want to call them out and make fun of them and do stupid shit, yeah, fuck you at that point. Fuck
His
you.
skin's that thin that he
So
can't
he
handle
went out of his
criticism by.
way and
Go ahead.
tree. No,
It's,
I
it's
was gonna
called
say he
lack of
went out
fucking
of his
respect.
way and fought for our country. So we're just gonna say fuck you. You don't belong here.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm talking about Trump now, kind of backing
I
off
don't know
of
what
the
you're talking about. I was
compromise.
delivering.
Yeah, you
Trump.
don't
What?
belong here. If you're not here legally, you don't belong here. So yeah, goodbye. Simple.
Stop it.
So circumstances around it matter not, is in your opinion.
Why did he
I'm
come
hungry.
here
Look at
anyway? And
Bobby.
when
Look at
that other
Bobby.
guy come here?
Yeah, Bobby. Like you're gonna go somewhere from away from Louisiana. Come on.
Well, that's a
Bobby, don't
different
commit
story.
no
Are you being
crime. We
productive,
deport
or are you
people
sitting on
who
the couch till
commit
noon?
crimes.
I wouldn't
Bobby, like
deport you,
if
Bobby.
I ever go somewhere else, Bobby, calm down. Eat your
That
cereals, Bobby.
actually, that's not
What do you
necessarily
say?
the case. There are some countries they welcome with open arms. Look at some of the countries in Europe that have been opening their arms to all the um,
Is there somebody
displaced
backstage?
Sudanese.
No,
I don't think so. I can't see.
nope.
Why? Do you feel somebody back there?
No.
You hear the beep?
It's somebody
Oh no, never mind,
backstage.
never mind.
Is someone
Never
behind you,
mind.
Roy?
What you
No,
trying
no,
to do, dude?
no. So, for some reason, I guess because you highlighted his
Walker,
comment,
Bobby,
it
that's what
popped up
makes
in the
us
comment
different,
section.
though. That's what makes the U.S.
Oh,
different. We're not
okay.
other countries. If we were, we wouldn't be the United States of America. We didn't became the U.S. because we were being like other countries. They were trying to make something different, something more opportunity for everybody. That was
Oh
the whole
God.
purpose of the United States. It wasn't to be like, I don't know, Germany. It wasn't to be like Kuwait. It wasn't to be like any of the Eastern European countries. It was to be a whole different experiment, as you would say. As the founding fathers said, it's an experiment. It's a great experiment. And
Wow.
yeah, things are being tested now. So it'll be interesting to see the next 4 years how it's tested and how it gets pushed back and what ultimately wins. The promise or the hardline autocrats.
Make it stop.
You know what would be funny? Sam Lee to decide whoever comes at the border. Like, oh, we have this guy. Come on, come up here, and Sam Lee gonna decide. Okay, what do you think about this guy? Face tattoos. No, back. Send him back. Then comes somebody, some sexy girl. Like, yeah, you know. What about this one? Oh, she's so beautiful, man. Yeah, we need her.
Only the pretty ones are allowed in. That's his
That's
thought.
exactly what he was saying. So funny.
I would love Sally to be at the border and say that. Okay, who's next? You. You look kind of old. We don't need you. Go back.
We don't need old people. Where's the light don't come on in here? I bought two blenders a couple months ago and I can't find either one.
Two blenders
Yeah.
disappeared.
One of yeah, they disappeared. One of them was, like a regular blender, and the other one was like one of that little bullet. It was like you could it was a take along blender. They had them for like $5, and I can't find either one of them. I hope they didn't float away with the flood. That gone. I'd be
It's
mad.
called the Peaches Triangle.
Why is it my triangle? I don't think
It's
it's right to kick people out who fought for our country. I don't care if they came here illegally, if they whatever. What happened to them afterwards? We asked them to fight for our country. They did, and you just want to,
and then you don't want them anymore. Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
yeah, yeah. Because that's like telling our military and everyone that no, you don't matter. Once you're out of the military, we don't fucking care about you. Which is basically what they do anyway.
hmm The healthcare and the fucking helping the veterans is fucked up for sure.
Yes, very.
And education, so we need to focus more on those.
Hell yeah, they got TDS and then some. Like the fuck,
This
dude.
damn education shit is stupid. It's not TDS. That ain't got nothing to do with TDS. Yo, it ain't about. That ain't about Trump. That's about doing what's right.
Well, what's right? Tell us what's right.
What's right?
What's
You don't
right?
You don't kick out someone who fought for your country. You don't tell them he has to leave because he committed a crime years ago.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. You can just do whatever the fuck
For
you
because
want.
he is fucked up in the
You're here
head
illegally.
because
You're here
he
illegally. It's
fought
okay.
for
Just go
them.
ahead, do what you want.
But yeah, there's a history to
Hey, I
things.
got I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If you were on a jury duty and your local drug dealer was on trial, would you let him free because hey, he's contributing to society, he's spending money, he's paying taxes. What the fuck?
Okay, if a local drug dealer was on trial 20 years later and he ain't dealt drugs in 20 years, no, I wouldn't send him. I would set him free.
Oh wow, fucking a, dude, you guys got fucking issues.
How is that an issue? He ain't dealt drugs in 20 years?
You got
He dealt
fucking
them 20
issues.
years ago? How is that an issue?
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
Well, I hope
It's been 20
I
years
hope
since
you
he
guys,
dealt drugs.
I hope you guys don't celebrate Fourth of July because you guys have no fucking idea.
So he ain't dealt drugs in 20 years, but we should still send him to jail. I mean, it has to be the same scenario, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, because God forbid, 20 years ago, all the drugs he was selling and all the people he killed because they overdosed on it, those people don't count. It was 20 years ago. So why do we care? Like, get the fuck out of here. God damn.
You don't kill people by giving them drugs.
Well,
Unless
okay.
you pretty
Oh,
much
okay.
gave the person the drug and killed them,
Okay.
the
Okay.
person that person willfully took the drugs. So
Hey, there. Let me enlighten you on something. The law is, if you contribute to somebody's death by doing something illegal, you're responsible for their fucking death. I don't know where you guys come up with this. Man, I don't get y'all, man.
Bobby, can someone
if they
explain to
put
me
like
how an undocumented person can serve in the military? They're being offered, dude, to serve and they're getting their papers.
yeah, shit, I left the stuff in the car. But also, unless that drug was like laced or something, then that's contributing to their death. You selling someone drugs shouldn't hold you accountable because of what they're doing. It's their decision. They're grown.
Whew.
Bad decision or not.
Wonder
Oh
why our
shit, what'd
country's
I do with
fucked
the
up.
phone? What?
Yeah, Bobby, it's
No,
like
it's
you going to another
logical.
country. They're gonna give you, hey man, you wanna join the military, the army, or whatever they got. They're gonna be like, we're giving you papers. You know,
Did they not give him papers?
they did.
They should have made him a
Okay,
citizen
sir,
for
sir.
serving.
It ain't
He
apples
didn't.
and
He
oranges.
didn't.
It isn't apples and oranges, sir. Illegal is illegal, regardless of whether selling drugs, coming in this country illegal. Illegal is illegal. Period. How is that? Why is it you guys are so willing to? Oh, one crime is
Oh shit.
okay. This crime's okay. That crime's okay. Ooh, that's a bad crime. Can't do that. What the fuck? Crime is crime. Criminal is criminal. And he had the opportunity to do it the right way. He fucking decided to fuck around, and he
See,
costed
you're stuck
himself.
on this doing it the right way, doing it the right way, doing it the right way. That's what you're focused on. You don't see that he fought for the
I got a
country.
question for you. What do you mean doing
He
it the
fought
right
for
way?
your country. He fought for
Do you
you.
do your job? Do you do your job the right way every day? Do you raise your kids the right way every day? Do you follow the law every day the right
Probably
way?
not.
What the
Probably
fuck?
not.
Ooh,
I'm just
I wonder why this country's fucked up.
no, 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 no.
So anybody figure out who's right?
What's up, Graham?
Well, he's clearly right.
What's up, dude?
The reason it's apples and oranges is a drug dealer is harming other people. That guy self harmed himself and then
It
cleaned his
doesn't
act
matter.
up.
It doesn't
That's
matter. Did he
different
commit a
levels of
crime? Yeah.
criminality. Different levels of
It doesn't matter.
criminality. You don't think someone shooting someone in an armed robbery versus someone just stealing merchandise when they're not looking is different? They're both crimes,
Crime is crime, regardless.
but there's different levels of crime. Certain things rise to
Yeah,
a
and
higher
Exactly,
in
level.
his
different. That's
particular
what.
in his
Yeah,
Do you
that's
not
why
particular
they have
level
disagree with
of
that?
different
crime,
years.
in his
I mean,
particular
should they
level
have
of
executed
crime,
you for
cost
what you
him
went through? I mean, you
in
went
his
through this. Should
level
you
of
have been
crime.
executed? Because a crime is a crime. Maybe execution should have
His
been
level of
warranted.
crime led to him having to deport himself. That's how it is. That's the punishment for his
Yeah,
fucking
so he
crime
did.
is having
Okay.
to deport himself. Deal with it. Move
20
on.
years ago, why
So
did they deal with
20
this 20
years
years
later,
ago? That's what I'm saying. There's got to be consideration given for the fact that this was not brought up as an issue back when it happened. He's being just bogged down in what's going on with the administration that's
he
currently
should have
in
been deported
power.
then. But actually, he shouldn't
If that's the case, if
have
that's
back.
the hard
He
line they're going
shouldn't
to
have
take,
because
they
he
should have
still
done it
fought
when it
for our
happened.
country. He fought for our country.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not. You're
You,
making it
Roy.
sound like everybody who does a crime
No.
should be allowed to stay. That's not what's being said at all.
Jeez.
There's different levels. Somebody who's drug dealing here and harming people
No,
and
what you're doing
threatening
is
and
because you don't agree with what's happening, you're going to make every excuse possible to let people
no,
stay when they don't get their feelings hurt.
that's not
That's
true.
all.
Yes, I disagree with the way he was
That's
handled.
so not
Absolutely. I
it.
think there's a lot of people that disagree with it. In fact, I bet there's 74 million people that disagree with the way
Oh
he was
yeah, I
handled.
know. All the people that voted for Kamala Harris fucking don't agree with it. And you guess
There's
what?
people that
She's
did
not
vote for
president.
Kamala Harris that don't agree with it. There's people that voted for Trump that don't agree with it. In fact,
Yeah, okay.
there's many people who voted for Trump that don't agree with how this man's being handled in
Yeah,
that
okay.
case. I mean, you say it's an all or nothing scenario.
Well,
It's not.
the polls say otherwise, so we'll just go with the polls.
The polls about what? The polls about overall, or the polls about this particular instance? I bet if you poll them about this particular instance, they're going to say, "Wait a minute, what?" There's nuances to every situation. There's anecdotal evidence about
There isn't
criminal who
no
came over and
nuance to
raped.
any situation. You're here
Yes,
illegally,
there
get out.
is. Yes, there's
No, there isn't
nuances,
no
Lori. There
nuances to
absolutely
anything.
is.
You're here
There absolutely
illegally.
is.
You're here illegally. Leave and come back and do it the right way. There's your nuance. That's it. There is
He
no
did do it
nuance.
the right way. He had a legalized green card that got
He should be given automatic
violated because
citizenship
of
for
what
fighting for our country.
that got violated because of what he did with him to himself, self-medicating and shit. So yeah, he
He
made a
did it
mistake.
to
There
himself.
should
Yeah,
be
that's the.
a second
He
chance
did do it
given.
to himself, but would he have done that if he hadn't went to war?
Does it matter? Does it matter?
It does
Yes,
matter.
it
There's circumstances
matters.
why
No, it
somebody does
doesn't
something
matter. No, it
absolutely
doesn't
matters. The
matter.
He
court
There's
considers
probably
motherfuckers.
wouldn't
that.
have done
There's
that.
The
motherfuckers
court
that go to
And he
war
would be
every
a
fucking.
legal
There's
citizen right
plenty of people
now.
that have been in the military. Hey, let me tell you something. My dad spent
yes,
25
some of us
years in
deal
the
with it, some
military.
of us don't
He,
deal with it. There's
no,
people that
Everyone
don't
listen.
deal
handles
with
it
it.
Listen,
different.
my dad spent 25 years in the military. He went to the Vietnam War. He didn't come home and have to
Yep.
self-medicate himself with drugs and alcohol. So don't use
He
that
was
But
as a fucking
fortunate.
everyone's the
excuse.
same,
But
Don't
though.
dude,
use
not
that as an
everybody's your
excuse.
Everyone's
dad. Not
the
everybody's at the same
same.
capacity. Not everybody saw the same shit.
Yeah, and you know
You're
what? And that
using
doesn't
one
give him an
example
excuse
as the example
because
for
because
all.
because he went to war. That gives him an excuse to fuck his own life up, and
No,
then
no, no.
oh
Doesn't
my
give an
god, we should feel
excuse.
No,
sorry
that
for him.
don't
Doesn't
give
give an
him an
The
excuse
excuse.
to
fuck?
It
fuck
gives
his
some
life up,
context.
but that
It
gives
gives
him a reason
context.
to not be deported.
So
There's
whose wife
context
did he
there. There.
fuck?
I don't know. Sounds like
Yours.
somebody's.
Mine? Okay.
The fuck is wrong with you?
What the?
Fuck is
You
wrong
keep
with
saying.
you?
See, you start.
You.
No, what's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with me. There's thoughtful people thinking through things and coming to the consideration of others. Just as
No,
I
the
would do
thing
the
is,
same thing
like I
for her.
said, you
Even if
you
I disagree with
lefties,
you, I would
you
give consideration for you if you went through
you
something
you
too. I'd be like,
lefties, you
hey,
lefties will try to make any excuse
I'm
to
not a
justify
lefty,
No, it ain't
Lori.
bullshit.
no.
I'm so far from a lefty. It would amaze you how far from lefty I am.
I don't know
Just
about
because I'm
that. If we took a poll right now, you're way left, bro. You on the
Have
left.
some
how am I way
humanity,
left?
man.
Because I have compassion and empathy for someone. That doesn't make someone a
No,
lefty.
Bobby, I get the ice cream when they tell me to get the ice cream.
Well, they don't tell you to get the ice cream when you first walk in and then do all the other
Yeah, they
shopping.
do.
No, they don't.
Sometimes. Yes, they
No, they
do. It's the
don't.
first one on the list. It's the first one they send to me. And
Go
you
Last
get
get
my
out of
ice
that
cream.
list and you got to be going through the thing. You just go click, click, click. Next one, next one, next one. Or you got to stop and scroll through and find the one that you're getting. You can do it either way, but when it ain't very many, I don't know why they do the damn cold stuff first either. Sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. I think it just depends on who's doing it.
And if you want to get down to brass tacks, it's actually the government's fault. He was on crack. The CIA used to import it and
Oh God, here
distribute it
we
within the
go.
neighbor.
Here we go. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here.
All right. Crack.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not even gonna go there with that. All right.
So
Come
see,
on
no
now.
deporting. It's their fault. It's our government's fault that he's all fucked up in the head.
Pete said
Letting
it.
all the
You
people
heard it.
fucking go to war. Let's go to war. That's so much fun.
Yeah,
All right.
that's
Well,
true.
I'm going to work. Y'all have fun.
Well, don't go to war. Go to work. That's what you do.
That's what I'm going to war. Work. War. Whatever. Something or another. Yeah. All that.
Can you even say the word? You can't even say the word work. So
Work. What you mean? Work. Hey, like it's hard.
I know
I
you
could
don't have
be
to shop in
I could
order.
be doing so much more with my life and so much harder if I was a desk driver. I know. I'm sorry.
Jackie put a link in there. What is the link about?
Oh hell. Anyways, y'all get me distracted. I'm going to work. Y'all have fun.
Jackie, be careful with your links now.
What's that link
Oh,
about?
there it is. Oh,
Look, Jackie. Now Jackie has ads. Oh, she has ads.
okay. So our own freaking president's wife should be deported. That's what it is.
Why do you guys keep throwing his wife into the mix? What is the good?
Well,
Because she was an
apparently
immigrant.
she broke her
It,
visa, or
so
she
is she
overstayed
a
her
citizen
visa.
now? Is she a citizen now? Is she a
Does
citizen
it
now?
matter? No,
Yeah,
it
it does
shouldn't
matter.
matter.
It
It
does matter.
shouldn't matter. It shouldn't
Oh yeah,
matter.
it does. He's a citizen
She
now. Like
committed a crime
just
years
like if he
ago.
just like if he would have followed the
She
rules
committed
and
a
became a
crime.
citizen, then he would be a
Oh
citizen now
well.
too. But he broke the
Well,
rules. So
he should have been automatically had a citizenship because he fought for the country.
well then you lead the fight. You lead the fight to make that happen then, Pete. If you that's how you feel.
What? Give him an honorary one after he's dead? No, thank you. Because we know how long that shit takes.
No, I ain't gonna watch it because I ain't gonna watch it right now because I'm on the panel. I can't watch it and be on the panel at the same time.
But it's the same thing, dude. It doesn't, I don't know. It's gonna say me, fuck,
Damn his signal.
Oh,
Alex,
oh.
your signal is crap.
Uh, Alex, they're trying to deport your fucking internet service. Fix your shit.
Yeah. Come back and tell us again. What is up with his internet service? It ain't
It's
never
better
been
now.
messed up like that. Talk some more.
It's Trump
Probably
derangement
not.
syndrome,
Glad
Jackie.
to hear.
Oh,
No,
shit.
I ain't deranged.
Trump derangement
Y'all
syndrome.
were blind. Just blind. Just blind, blind, blind.
Jackie says she can't stand the ordeal. What did Donald Trump ever do to Jackie? That's the question. What did Donald Trump ever do to Jackie?
Oh, don't get her started.
You would think like you got like I don't get it. Like what did Donald Trump ever do to everybody? Hurt their feelings so bad. Like the fuck? Did he fire somebody on The Apprentice that you really liked and he fired them and made you upset? Like what was it?
Never even watched it. Wasn't he on that old police movie? What was it? The one that had O.J. Simpson in it with Emilio Estevez and Lloyd Bridges. Was
Can you
he in
hear me
that
now?
movie?
Yeah, we can hear you
Yes.
now.
Yes, Tracy, I have, because
I'll be damned.
I'm not shopping.
You're it's messed up again.
Naked gun.
Thank you.
If I was shopping into one fucking spot, oh, it'd be fine. When you're driving, Tracy, you have the same problem sometimes,
Yeah, I know. You were just talking, and I know you was saying something, and I like for people to be heard.
You know you gotta deliver to some motherfucker that's almost outside of the fucking city. you're going there. You know,
Y'all like none of these people in the government aren't in drugs. That's possible.
What she say?
That's possible. But if they're a legal citizen, then they can be on the drugs all they want and not get deported.
dude,
So
Oh, I know Simpson wasn't innocent. What the hell?
how
He
many
killed her.
people, how many people that served and they came back and they came back with the same issue, having a problem, and they end up on the street, and nobody give a fuck about it.
exactly right. Exactly
Exactly.
right. Yeah. Yeah, y'all feel sorry for this guy fucking that got deported. But how many drug people have you seen on the street? You walk right by, you don't give them shit, you don't say nothing to them. So get the fuck out of here.
Uh, that's
Sir
not
gives
true.
them money. Yes, he does.
I give them
He's
money and I
fixed
drive
some.
them to their
Oh, okay, well,
bush.
yeah, oh, okay,
I
well,
drive them
you're
to their
different. You're
bush.
different. You're different.
I don't
That
really
that
see
doesn't.
any.
You're different. So that's still a little bit
I
different.
give them a ride from the hospital naked and alone, and give them $20 for
Well,
food.
well, if you want to risk, well, if you want to risk your life doing that, that's more power to you. But
I asked her if she was going to slice my throat while we were taking her there. She said no, so I believed her. So I vetted her. And
yeah,
no,
and I'm
Sam,
sure,
she
and I'm
wasn't hot.
and I'm sure if she plans on killing you, she wasn't gonna fucking tell you that. But like, it doesn't like, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna kill
Of
you.
course. Of
The
course not.
fuck.
But I had to ask. It's just like, are you a cop? It's like one of those disclosure things. Are you going to kill me while I'm driving you? She probably said I wasn't, but you know what? That's about it. That's not a
Sir
bad
wanna
idea.
die like a fucking hero for fucking some no name motherfucker.
I would have run into a tree and thrown her through the window
You
instead of
wanna
chasing
die like
after
a
her.
hero for some
She wasn't buckled
fucked up
in.
fucking. Dude, the government should be taking care of those people, and they're not doing it. So Serbia's trying to do it. I mean, good for you, man. I applaud you.
one, one poor soul at a
There
time.
are services out there for all those people. Majority of those people don't want to
Um,
even use the services. So
Listen, that lady was kicked out of the hospital at 1 a.m. with a bus pass, and there's no buses that run at that hour, with no
okay.
clothes, nothing but a scrub on her back. So there are services, but they sure as hell didn't provide any of them to her. So I ended up having to go over there, call some family, and then go back to there and bitch them out. So they let her put her in one of the wings overnight until the morning. But it's just stupid that it had to get to that level. I mean, why were you doing this to people?
They only have so much room.
Obviously, they had room, or else they would have told him, "We don't have room."
It doesn't matter if they
It
put
does
every
matter.
fucking
That's what
homeless. They
matters.
put if the hospital put every homeless person that walked through that door in a room. Guess what? They wouldn't have no room for you when you really got hurt. So come on, these people choose not to use the services that are out there for them, and it is what it is. Don't expect the hospital to be the fucking to fucking babysit these fucking people. They got jobs to do. They got lives they're trying to save. They got time to deal with the fucking drug addict that walks through the fucking
The
door.
stuff's not
Every
as
fucking
easy
drug addict.
as it's not as easy. You know it's not easy.
He's a pig. That's it. That's the
Well,
whole
I mean,
reason. Just
you were
because.
homeless. You know it's not
So
easy.
yeah. So and I dealt with it and I did what I had to do. I got 2 jobs. I went out and I worked and I did my shit. So yeah.
And how long? I don't know how long you were homeless, but how long?
I lived in my car for almost a year.
Yeah.
So
He said he's a pig. That's it. Oh, Jackie just cut. That's why Jackie don't like it. She don't like him because of his personality. It has nothing to do with like anything like. That's a horrible. That's
So let
horrible
me
thing.
ask you this, Roy: would you be okay with the Constitution being amended so that someone to become president has to be free of any type of criminal history or criminal
We all know.
convictions,
We all
felonies?
know. We all
Would
know
that
that
be?
was a
Would you
bunch
be
of.
for
We
that?
all know that. We all know that was witch hunt
That's not the
bullshit. So
question.
I mean,
That's not the
it
question.
doesn't
Would you
matter.
be for that? Would you be for that?
No, no, I wouldn't because people can be
Okay.
wrongly accused. People can be wrongly accused of crimes just like he was, and it is what it is.
And people should be able to get second chances, right?
I'm sure. What do you mean? Who hasn't had a chance to get a second
No,
chance?
I'm just saying people should be able to be entitled to a second chance. If we're going to give the
Nobody said you
highest
could.
office in the land the
Nobody's.
opportunity to be president with a criminal conviction,
No,
felony,
no,
not only one
no.
but 34, shouldn't we give consideration to a
Oh,
veteran
geez, here
who's
we go
been?
with that bullshit. Even though you know damn well those fucking
I'm
charges were
asking a
made
question.
bullshit.
I don't know
Who,
anything. They were not
who?
retarded bullshit. They
Yeah,
were
okay.
charges that were
Yeah,
absolutely convicted
bullshit
on.
charges.
It's only
Who hasn't
bullshit.
had a second? Who didn't get a second chance? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this guy that's being
Yeah,
self-deported.
he'll get his second chance when he leaves and come back and does it the right way.
That's not a
He'll get a
second
second
chance.
chance.
He's in the
That
country
is a
already.
second.
Why
That
not?
is a second
Why
chance.
not
What are you
go
talking
ahead and
about?
say and have a judge or someone like that say, you know what, given the circumstances involved here, there's some discretion on our end. Let's do the right thing here and go ahead and reactivate his permanent green card
Guess
and
what?
let him
Guess
get
what?
through
If
the
there, you know
process.
what? No, chances are his case went in front of a judge already, and it was already determined that he was here illegally. He needs to go back. So
That
okay,
it wasn't in
so
front of a judge yet. That's
how do you know? How
you're
do you
assuming
know?
things because it
How do you
said
know it
it. It said
wasn't?
he had. It said he has not been determined to be illegal
Okay,
here, other
which
than the fact that his
okay,
green card was voided when he committed
if
those
you're
acts
getting
20 years ago.
if you are given a deportation order, that means your shit has already been to a
He
judge and he
hasn't. He
determined.
hasn't been. They
How do,
threatened to get a deportation, um, what you call it, order, and he self-deported instead.
okay, then he did the right thing. That way he can come back. Do it the
So
right
he
way.
hasn't had his due process yet. So, at any rate, I was just asking if you agree with some sort of, I don't know, consideration given for things like that. But you're saying no, you don't. So that's why you call you Hardline Roy.
The consideration was already there and he fucked it up. He fucked it up. The consideration was already there. He fucked it up. Nobody else fucked it up for. He fucked it up. It was already there. He
Right.
was
We
able to
discussed
keep
the
his green
circumstances
card
on
if he
that.
did, but he chose to fuck it up and do what he did, and now he has to face the consequences.
He made a
What the
mistake.
fuck?
Yes, people make mistakes. We're allowed to make mistakes
Yeah,
as
and
human beings, and
sometimes those,
hopefully,
and
the
sometimes
grace and compassion
yeah,
by the place
and
that we live
sometimes
and
those,
call home and
yeah,
defended would
sometimes.
help you
Well,
out in those instances.
unfortunately, sometimes making a mistake will cost you repercussions, and that's his repercussion. It is what it is.
And I'm just asking you, as a human being, as a compassionate human being, do you think that's right?
Uh,
Forget the law. The law is the law. I get that, but do you think, as a compassionate individual, that there should be something that we could carve out for someone like that?
I believe in being a realist, and if you fuck up, you got to pay the consequences, and that's how it is. Every time I fucked up, I had to face the consequences, so
You were
it's all
never
good.
given any grace or compassion or empathy or given
No, I
any
was.
type
No,
of
I was. No, I was
chance
not.
ever.
No,
You
I
got a
was not.
job, so people aren't taking your criminal history into account when they hire you. So those people are
But
giving you
my
grace.
criminal.
They don't
But
have to
so
hire
what?
you.
So what?
Well, there's
They don't
lots of
have to
places.
hire
There's
me.
lots of people
Yeah,
that
they don't
believe
have to
that
hire me.
criminals shouldn't be hired once they
But
commit a crime. They're a
I'm
criminal for
sure.
life.
But I'm sure with my record, if I went to other certain types of jobs, they would deny me because of it.
Of
So yeah,
course.
you can still get a job. There's felons that get jobs every day. What the fuck does that mean? There's places that specifically hire fucking felons. What are you talking about?
And I'm asking you, as a compassionate human being, do you not think people should be given a second chance like that,
He's given
especially
that
in
he was
something?
get, he's getting his second chance. He's leaving, and now he can come back the right way.
You just won't admit it. You just won't admit it. Why won't you admit it? Just admit it, please. I know you're a good person at
I
heart.
just,
I feel it. I
I,
sense it. I know you are. I know you believe
I
this
just
guy should
admitted
get some
it.
sort of
I just admitted
compassion.
it. He's getting his second chance by leaving
That's
on his
not
own and coming
right.
back and doing it the right way versus getting
But
kicked out and then having to
that's no
wait
different than
five,
anybody
10 years.
else. But he's not getting kicked out because he was threatened. I wish his attorney would fight it, but they're not. He's just gonna the guy's just taking the high
Yeah,
road
because
and
if they
leaving.
try to fight it and it's denied, then it could be worse on him. So it's better to just go back there, fill out the paperwork, and come back and do it the right way, like they said to. It's that simple.
It's not that simple, but yes, I get your drift.
Why is everybody so against doing it the right way?
Nobody's
Like what
against
the
doing the right
fuck?
way. People are against just irrational processes that make no sense. When you have instances like this, where the person obviously is doing the right thing, been doing the right thing, and a little hiccup in his life is causing this type of repercussions 20 years later. 20 years later, Roy, they weren't threatening him then that if you don't do this, you're going to be kicked out. Everything was hunky dory. He was reporting like he's supposed to. He was going through the steps that they gave him at the time. And because we have a little change in administration, all of a sudden, topsy turvy time. That's all I'm
Well,
saying. It's like some
well,
people are caught up in the processes that they're involved in because of what they've done, and it's no fault of their own that it changes. He didn't change it; it's the government that changed.
um,
And a
it
lot of
is
times
no,
and
no,
a lot of
no. See,
times we
that's where you're
grandfather,
wrong.
and a
See,
lot of
that's where
times
you're
when
wrong,
things
and
change
that's
like
where you're
this,
wrong.
things are grandfathered. Just like when they changed the requirements for certain types of licenses back after the housing
And
collapse, they
that's where you're wrong. He has every
grandfathered things in.
opportunity. He has every opportunity to fix it. He chose not to for 20 years.
He
He
wasn't
chose
told he
not to do it
had
for
to
20
change it
years.
then. They were
So
like giving him just.
don't because you didn't choose to take care of it when you should have. And 20 years down the line, now you get caught. It is what it is. That's on you still.
It's
That's
not that
on him still.
he didn't get caught. He was asking. He was trying to do the right thing. So all I'm saying is that there
If
should
he
be
was
some sort of.
trying to do the right thing, he wouldn't be getting deported right now, would he?
He's not. He would be self-deporting. Is your argument? I think he's self-deporting because he doesn't want to put his family through the uh,
No, he's probably
conditions of it
self-deporting.
for.
Once again, he's self-deporting because it gives him the opportunity to come back right away versus
Y'all know why he's
waiting
doing it.
6 years. Because when you get kicked out, when they have to take you out, when they have to deport you, you that's a crime. You have to wait a certain amount of time before you can reapply to come in. This way, you can reapply right away.
Gotcha. Now, what do you think about them suing the entire judicial uh, group in Maryland? That whole federal judiciary. Do you agree with that?
I don't know. I have to
Trying
read
to,
about it. I haven't looked at it, so
yeah,
I
read
don't know
up
what.
on that. That's a curious thing. That's a very curious thing.
Well, if it has anything to do with the deportation, the Supreme Court already said he's good to go on his report right now. And if they want to try to keep blocking it, sure, you can sue him for that. Why not? They've been trying to sue him to block him from deporting people. So why can't he do it back to them? So, and what are all these countries doing? They're setting a very bad precedent because they're doing these dumbass lawsuits, and it's only going to make it stronger in the future when everybody get all upset because when they lose these lawsuits and the
Read
Supreme
up.
Court rules on it,
Yeah, read up.
then you guys are
Read
going to
up.
be mad then.
Yeah, read up on the Maryland deal because that's a whole different ballgame. They have a mandatory requirement that any habeas corpus lawsuit gets a 2-day waiting period for a judge to review it before any action is taken. So they very well may get deported anyway, but they have a
The,
2-day waiting period for the judge to review, and they're trying to uh, kick
well,
that not by the
well,
normal processes, but by suing the entire federal judiciary
no,
there and
no. Well,
removing them.
first of all, by the law, anybody here less than 2 years get it expedited. That's in law. That's an actual law. So he doesn't have to wait 2 fucking days. By law, he can deport them that same day. He can walk in front of a judge. They can give the
Yeah, you
order,
need
and
to
off they
you
go.
need to
Not
you need to
delay
read
it.
up on this. This isn't. Yeah, you need to read up on it. That's not the situation.
It is the same situation.
See,
So
I'm not
what you're
even.
telling me.
You don't know.
So
You
what
don't
you're
even
telling
know.
me.
You're not even know what the situation is that they're suing the federal judiciary for. Just they're trying to remove all the judges in that particular circuit. So read up on it and then let me know
Well,
what you think about it
well,
after you
by
read up
what
on
you
it.
just said, by them saying that they're suing them because they're trying to delay the deportation process, is
No, no,
what you're
no. They're
saying.
not.
Right?
No, 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 no,
They're
no.
saying they have to
That's
wait
not
2 days before they can deport somebody so a judge can look
the
at it.
state.
Correct?
The state law, the federal judiciary set up in that circuit that there's a 2-day cooling off period for any habeas corpus suit, any habeas corpus,
Mm.
regardless. That's their policy within that circuit. So it's a
Yeah.
federal
Well,
circuit. So
don't
read up
fix
on
it.
it, and they're trying to remove these judges, all of them. So to what end? Probably to get it directed to another circuit, I would bet.
I'll read it and see what's up.
Yeah, I'm curious your thoughts on it because that's all about the law.
But if there's already a federal law into place that he's allowed to do those kind of things, the federal law is going to supersede the state law anyways. So that's how that works. So he has every right to do that because federal law will supersede state law every time. And if it's already in federal law that he can make those decisions, they can't make a law to circumvent that. So because the federal law will take precedent over the state law. So just like state laws take precedence over city laws, all that shit.
So
So
why not deport the people that came in like after this whatever thing? Why not just deport all those people that come in afterwards instead of all the ones that was here before?
why? Because they broke the law and they need to go.
That wasn't a law before.
It's always been a law to cross the border illegally. What are you talking about?
Well, apparently not, since they would help them out. It's not that big of a law, because then they would have just sent them back
No, no, that's because your shitty ass Biden
when
that
they
you
caught
voted
them.
for. That was your shitty ass Biden that you voted for. Fucking let them all
Shows how
in
much you
under
know. I
bullshit.
didn't vote that day.
Uh huh.
See, you jumping to
Trump does.
conclusions.
Trump doesn't even take a salary as president. So
So,
Sorry, I was in the store. Yeah, you need to
so
read
if
up
a
on it.
law gets
Uh,
changed, then okay, say like you committed a crime 20 years ago, and then a law gets changed years later. Then you didn't serve enough time, so they're gonna come pick you up and go put you back in jail.
okay, the law never changed. It was illegal to cross the border. When his mom brought him here illegally, the law was in effect. So the law never changed. The only difference is they're enforcing the law now versus when Biden and all
Exactly,
them
they're
they didn't want to
enforcing it
really.
now. It's been since before Biden.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
They're
You said,
enforcing it now. That's what I'm saying. All the ones that
yeah,
came up after that, not the
it
ones
happens.
before,
It
but
does.
after.
It doesn't
Trying to
matter.
be
It
on this
was always
treadmill.
against the. It's against the law to come across the border illegally. Just because they choose to enforce it now doesn't mean everybody. There's no statute of limitations on this crime. So you don't get just because you were here 30, 40 years doesn't mean statute of limitations is over. I can stay. No, it doesn't work that way.
It just don't
yeah,
look
read up on
good.
that,
It don't
Roy.
look
It's
good.
not. It's not state. It's in the state of Maryland, but it's a federal judiciary being sued by the DOJ about a standing order that they have. This is federal court. So if you read it, it's a very bizarre case where you have the
Okay.
DOJ suing all federal judges simultaneously. It's unusual. I don't think it's ever been done. So check it out. That's all I'm saying. There's
I'll look
nothing to
at it.
really
That's no
argue
big
on it.
deal. I'll look at it. But see, you're probably going to look at it as different than I'm going to look at
Of
it. But it
course,
is what
of
it is.
course, of
So
course.
yeah,
Okay.
you're a
I
NASCAR
just want to
driver.
know.
I'm not.
I'm asking you what I'm asking. I'm more like a Formula One, and you're more like a NASCAR.
Yeah, you're a NASCAR driver. All
I'm
left
Formula
turns,
One.
buddy.
I have
You're
to.
going you're going
I'm like
all
a
left
rally
turns.
driver. I've
Yeah,
got to
no,
navigate the
no,
entire course and
no.
not just round
You're
robin.
making
See, you're hard
you're making
line. You think
you've
one
been
way,
no, you've
black
been
and
making
white.
all left turns, buddy. You've been making all left
I've not
turns.
made left turns. I agree with
Yes,
some
you
of the
are.
stuff he's done. I've agreed with some of the policies put into place. Drill, baby, drill. That's not left. Drill, baby, drill is right. In the right circumstance.
Well, that's you only support that because you drive for a living. You want cheap gas. That's all.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Stop it. Silly boy. See, that's
That's all.
NASCAR. One way.
You just want cheap gas.
One
That's
way,
why you
Roy.
agree with it. You just
One
want
way,
cheap
Roy.
gas. That's why you do that.
Yeah. I don't need cheap gas. I can afford whatever it costs. In fact, I say charge me more. What the hell's going on here? Chaos. Oh, it's a broken down line somewhere.
Going on, people?
What's up, G? How you doing today?
Not man.
Uh oh,
Relax.
Popo's over there. Got some 5-0 over there. What are they doing? Oh, accident.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not sure what's going on. It looks like there's a downed pole, but I don't know if somebody knocked it down or if it's just
Well,
malfunctioning. Because they
well,
got a
how else
lot of.
would it? No,
I
it
don't
can't
know.
be because your light just turned green. If it was a down
No,
pole, your
no,
light.
yeah, no. The other one, the other direction.
Well, that's
The other
probably because
direction was
somebody.
having issues.
Yeah, probably because somebody
East
hit it.
west.
That's
Well, that's what I'm trying to look at. It looks like that at first, but then they have all this stuff set up like it was planned. They have all
yeah.
the rerouting
They,
going on, and they have another pole in a truck.
maybe
Oh,
they
I see what they're
replace.
doing.
They could be replacing it, most
I
likely.
see what they're doing. Yeah, they're doing something. It was hit, cracked, so they're now just getting back to putting a replacement in. So it looks like it's from a prior accident. I see what happened
Yeah. Okay. I no comment, Walker, on that one. Oh,
now. What's he?
nothing. I gotta give Jackie like -10 points for that fucking comment. Oh my god.
I don't know what she say. I back her. What'd she
Well,
say?
God, then you get -10 points as well. What the
What?
fuck?
For what? What'd she say? I don't even know what she said. I'm just blindly backed her like you do.
I don't blindly back anybody. What are you talking about? I'm the one person that doesn't back anybody.
What?
That's what.
You're all
That's
like
why.
backing Trump no matter what decision you make. You couldn't even
That's
tell me
what.
what
That,
what
that's
mistake decision he's made over the last 8 years. You're
that's
like, there aren't
that's
any.
why. That's why I get so much hate on the YouTubes because I don't back anybody because I'm a hater.
Right.
Remember?
So again, I ask you, what mistake has Trump made over the course of his presidencies?
I don't
He
know.
made
I'd
any
have to
mistake?
go. I'd have to look and see.
Try anything
I don't
off the
know.
top of your head. Come on, man. There's got to be one. That's what scares me about your support of him is that you can't think of one mistake.
I can't because I don't sit back and look at all, and I don't do that. That's not my thing. I go with what's going on currently. So,
So there's not anything memorable that you can think of that he might have misstepped on.
mm, well, you tell me something that you think he did, and that's a
Oh,
mistake, and then
the
I'll.
list is too long. The list is too long. I
Oh
can't.
Jesus! Here we go. The list is too long. Whatever. That means that word. Well, that means if you got a list that's that long, and you
I don't want
can't
you to
pick out
use
some,
my. I don't
if
want you to
you
use
can,
my list.
and you
You
can't
can
pick
think
out
of longer
something
than that.
specific to talk to me about, then I guess that list is bullshit.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not trying to give you the answers.
Well, you're not giving me any answers. You're just telling me what you think he did was wrong, and I have to agree or disagree.
No,
But
I said, can you think of any? You come up with one that you can think of. That's all I was asking.
I'd have to look up everything he fucking done, and I ain't got
It
time for
wouldn't
that.
take. It's going to take you that long. You think? I think you can find something much quicker than that.
Let's do
It's got to be.
Jeopardy. You give the answer, and then he finds a question.
What is Mary Melania? No, just kidding. What do you think of chain migration? Do you think chain migration is okay? Where once you're here, you bring in family members because you're a citizen. Think that's okay?
If you're allowed to sponsor them, I get to do it legally. Sure. If you're the one sponsoring
I
your
don't know that I
family coming
asked.
over
That's what I
here,
asked. I'm just asking. Do you think that's right or wrong?
that's
Forget if
perfectly
it's legal.
fine.
There's lots of laws that are wrong in general because of what they are, like some of the sodomy laws. But
No,
you can agree or
if you
disagree with
bring
them.
if you bring over your family and you're fucking supporting them, you're sponsoring them. Yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. That's doing it the
Laws
right
that are
way.
not enforced. So we get a new president in, and he decides he wants to enforce that law that Serb just said, and all the, gay men will be picked up and thrown in jail. So,
Yeah. What about the sodomy laws? New government comes in and says, "I'm going to enforce that law." It's a stupid
yep.
law, but yet it's still in the books.
Well, then I guess you better not be doing no freaky shit in the bedroom. You better stick to
Freaky
missionary.
shit. Listen, man, anal beads would be against that law.
But what if you had done it like
you
20
better be
years
stuck
ago,
to
and you're
doing a
not,
missionary.
as people think, you're
Did
no
you hear
longer
me?
gay, and then
Anal
all of a
beads would
sudden,
break the law. That'd be
Okay,
against the law.
yes, it
you guys
would.
with this anal bead, you guys with this anal
Oh,
bead shit is ridiculous.
I'm trying to
You guys are
relate it to something
goofy,
personal so you
and
can understand why it's
that's
a
not
bad law.
sodomy, motherfucker. That's not sodomy anyway,
but
and
what?
that's
Most people
Okay,
already
if
believe
it
it is.
happened like
Anything
I was
anal is
saying, like
sodomy
20
to them.
years ago, you know, but yet you're
I'd
not
pour
in a
you up in his butt
relationship.
plugs. He'd be out the door too.
Anyway, there you go.
Butt plugs, all that stuff.
Stupid
He'd be out the
laws.
door.
Okay.
who's messing with butt plugs and stuff. What are you talking? I'm not yup. What
No,
are you
as I
talking about?
said, I said pour you up would be out the door. He's got those all the butt plugs. He'd be locked up probably for 20 years if they enforced that. Since it's just a plug.
And I don't know if there's any federal laws based on that. Anyway,
No, state
but
laws. Most of them are state laws, sodomy
okay,
laws.
so it's state law. Some state laws they're ridiculous and they're
Yes,
outdated and they need to be changed.
exactly.
Yeah. So
Do you think a law from 1786 ought to be revised to some degree?
of course, it has to be looked at. That's why discretion and prudence comes in. You got to look at the law, say that's ridiculous, and make that decision.
See, we agree on that. Laws from 1786 ought to be looked at and revised
Not
based on the
necessarily.
current.
It depends on the law.
The first building you see. Okay, this guy's got good answers. First building I see.
The
We'll be
fuck?
the judge of that.
What the fuck is
Instructions.
that? What kind of instructions is that?
I don't know. We'll see when I get there. It's the first building you see.
The
Guess
fuck?
we'll see. When we get there, we'll figure out if it's true.
I'd be
I'm sure
texting
he's.
back. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Okay, you just passed the
Say,
building. Did you not just pass the building?
yeah.
Okay,
I
that's the
think.
first
I
building.
think. Yeah, I think he's trying to illustrate once I get past the guard gate. I think
Oh,
that's what he's meaning to say, but I don't know. We'll see.
the fuck?
G Unit.
Crazy instructions. The one the other day was nutty about
Yeah.
the
All right.
cottage in the
Well,
back.
I'll let you NASCAR drivers get back to work. I gotta go do something.
Oh my goodness, little
All right.
hardliner Roy,
Yeah. All right.
little
I'll stop.
hardliner Roy.
Dude,
Later.
Yeah.
Tommy
Exactly.
probably
All right.
is a NASCAR driver.
I'll go. I'll go look up that thing you're talking about. Take it.
Yeah, look it up. I'm curious what you think about it.
Yep. I'll do it.
See ya. Pretty much know what are you gonna say anyway.
Gotta love Roy.
I'm glad he feels that laws from 1786 should be looked at and analyzed for their effectiveness on today's
I
standards.
got 2 free pizzas. You heard me?
2 free pizzas?
2 free pizzas.
Wow. What happened?
I'm waiting on my order. They're being nice.
Oh, 2 free. Oh, they're giving them to you?
Yeah.
You know, that's funny. The Papa John's over here, he's like, look, when you come after 10, because you can get any pizza you want for
Yeah,
three
they
bucks.
they got yeah.
I'm like, what? $3? He's like, yeah. Because it has to be cash though. I'm like, I'm sure it does.
Oh yeah, dude.
He's selling it under
Yeah.
the table. He's got a cash business he's operating there. I said, let
Not
me
bad,
guess.
man.
The manager leaves at 10. He's like, looks at me,
Yeah.
goes, huh?
They used to have those places where you can get it in the morning for like 2-3 bucks.
Yeah. Well, he's doing it because the manager leaves and they can do cash business.
Hmm. I'm just waiting more than it's needed. That's why. I'm not in a rush to be honest. I got 2 free pizzas. That's like $30 at least, if not more. Large ones from Pizza Hut. No,
Yeah. What?
and I just got to see Little Caesars before. The irony.
It's pizza selection night. Your choice.
Uh, already fucking full. But I got friends. They're not full.
There's people in the corner. See if they need some. See if there's any aggressive homeless people that need food to eat. Maybe they're just
Before
hangry.
people on the corner feed the people like around you.
Maybe
Then
they're hangry.
whatever it's left over, then you feed the people in the corner. I'm not a bomb. Fuck.
No, you're not. I'm just saying that you could be a good
No,
Samaritan.
fucking Walker saying I'm a bomb. Bomb.
Oh, it's not nice. He's no bum. I gotta read this thing better. I missing the point.
Yeah, late night I'm getting a free pizza sometimes. Yeah, the order being cancelled.
Free
And,
pizzas. Free pizzas, man. Free pizzas. My daughter's a picklehead. She's like calling me up asking about super glue. Where's the super glue? Where's the super glue? Like, I don't know.
where's the
Did your
gorilla?
mom? Did your mom put it somewhere? I don't know. Did you walk the dog?
Oh
No.
man, you survived, dude. You got $3,
I got 4 daughters.
$4. You survived.
Yep.
$4 and one
Yeah.
son or 2 sons?
Yeah. One son. My poor son. He's the one that's the fucking trooper. He's having to deal with his sisters.
He's older than them.
Yep. He's the
Yep,
oldest.
that's good. Having a big brother.
He's like very, very patient. He has to be with those fucking
You gotta be.
numbskulls. With those fucking crazy women. And his mom. That's the fucking ice breaker right there. Poor dude.
I bet you 2 guys, you're like,
Seriously,
we
sir,
need a vacation. Yeah.
you
But
calling
now,
women crazy?
I said those women are crazy. I didn't
Quit
say women
calling
in
your
general.
women crazy.
They are. They're lunatics. They know it. They admit it. They go,
Not
yeah, Dad, we're
nice.
crazy. They admit it. They admit they're crazy. They embrace it.
Well, they can be crazy. Just don't call them
I
crazy.
don't. Why? That's what they are. I have to let them know. You're being fucking
No,
lunatics sometimes. I love them to
no,
death. They know
never,
that.
never. Women are never lunatics. But men in
you
the
haven't met
world
my. You
doing
haven't
that
met my
to
daughters.
them.
They're beautiful, smart, talented, but they're lunatics. I mean, come on. I just got a call about crazy glue.
Yeah,
Where's the crazy glue? Where's the crazy glue? I told you I left it there. You never saw it. You're gaslighting me. I'm like, what? Who's gaslighting who? Nobody's gaslighting anybody. I'm
they
just telling
sound
you where
just
it was
like
left.
you.
What are you talking about? She said you're gaslighting me. How's that sound like me?
Because the stuff you would say.
You're well, when it's true. Now, when somebody says, "Oh, you told me you put it here," I go, "You're gaslighting me. That's not right out of the box." I think you're proving the point of being lunacy. Actually,
No, no, I don't
I
prove
think you're proving
anything.
it. I think you're being
I
the
think
perfect
your
example of
daughters
what
are
I'm
just
referring
like
to.
you.
I think they're. I think you're proving the
No,
example
I
that I'm
think your
referring to.
daughters are just like you.
Well, they'd be fortunate.
Yep. It's just a
Is
good
that
thing.
you trying to insult them or something? What the
It's
hell is
a
that?
good thing. They act
You're
like you.
insulting my daughters
Mm.
now?
No, they act just like you.
You're rude. That's rude.
No. That they act just like you? Nah. I get told mine act like me all the time.
Oh, do I have to go all the way to? No, I don't. Do I really have to go all the way to the other exit? I mean, the other
Do it
entrance.
again.
Please don't. Please. Oh man. Okay, maybe I got lucky here. Maybe it is this first neighborhood on the left. And we'll see if it's the first building I see. Oh, this is not. This is the one with the gated community. Guess it's not gated. First building I see. Okay, that should be this building right here on the right, right? First building I see. Is that the first building you see? So let's double check and make sure. Yeah, I don't think it's the first building I see. I think they're a little bit. It's the first building you see. Oh man. No, it's not the first building I see. The first building I see is over here on the left, the other one over there. The first building straight in front of you as you come. Oh my God. See, this is the instructions. The first building I saw was way back there. More terrible instructions. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. And it's the third floor. Hmm. That's not nice, Walker. He's eating his pizzas, man. If he was like who you say he was, he would pull out a little toddler tray and be munching on screen for everybody to watch him burp, gas, eat like a fucking cow, each finger and everything. If he was like the person you claim,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what it would be like. Pull out your toddler table and start lip smacking. Walker is making certain accusations.
I, I got wings too, dude.
Yeah, see?
Drive east on River Edge Boulevard. Then turn right onto John Road. Continue for 1 mile.
What the fuck is this, French?
5 people. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to be like the enforcer I see on other channels. I just block people in. Fuck them. They're not leaving today. And if they do, I'll just shake them down for $500.
Drive south on John Road for 1 mile.
They hit me. Hit me, baby. Hit me. Where am I going? Which Wendy's am I going to? Wendy's. Yeah, we're going to call it early night. I got an early pickup in the morning. Oh, shit. I forgot to check my 50 again. I should get a nasty email by delivered in the morning, probably. Yeah, see, you're getting all notifications. Let's chat again. Emergency live stream. Hello again. Hello again. It's me. I'm looking for.
Charge my phone. Fucking pick up.
Charge me, baby. Charge. This guy got money in the hole. Money on the shore.
Then turn left.
No Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot went bye bye.
Drive south on John Road. Then
Oh
continue
well, I made a mistake. I turned wrong. Turned wrong again. Oh well, what can you do? Make an adjustment, I guess. Oh, I don't want to go to this Wendy's.
Turn right.
This guy that just called me. Should I triple stack this order with something else? Make him wait a little bit more. The guy was fucking calling me. He said like, "Yeah, you coming?" I'm like, "Dude, yeah, I'm fucking coming." What do you mean? He said, "Yeah, I gotta pick up this pizza before your burrito." Oh, he said, "Okay, okay, I'm just checking in." All right. He messaging me and fucking.
So listen, I don't know if you understand this, but I gotta eat. If I don't eat, I could pass out, and then you never get your order. People gotta understand. Like Peach gets hangry, and then you won't get your order ever. No, do not enter. Made illegal. Do not enter. But the drive-through, is that really illegal? It's only a suggestion, I guess.
Can I verify the store without going at the store?
Google it. See what their Google hours say. See if they'll be like, maybe adjusted due to holidays.
I don't think so.
Thank you. JJJ, picking up an order for JJJ. VJ. Vajaja. Open late every day, 1 a.m. 12:03.
Like, but
Guess it's
so that
still
no,
open.
but like, some people are like putting pressure on you, like, "Oh yeah, you want to show me? I'll show you."
Rapist and murderer's last words before Florida death
Your
sentence
dance
as
is
his
being
eyes roll
paused.
back. A man convicted of raping and murdering a woman near a bar in Central Florida was executed Tuesday. What were his last words?
They paused it because I didn't want to go and do the photo. You guys being fucking silly. What the hell? Dude? It's fucking
Okay,
stupid.
it didn't say what his last words were. It just says it referenced Jesus and what? That's not the headline. Said it said his words. Although it couldn't be heard audibly, the inmate expressed remorse and mentioned Jesus. That's the last words that they're saying he was said. That's kind of a let down on what they purported it to be, that they were going to actually say the words. Oh, man. Why me?
Why me? What Tracy's doing?
Hi there. How are you doing? Good. Is that everything? Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Is that everything? Got worried because you started coming back with another drink.
Why
You know
fucking
what?
people at the Motel 6 so fucking aggressive? Like when they're getting their food.
I know. That happens to you too?
Yeah.
That's bullshit, man. I get the same thing here. I don't get it.
The one that's sitting at the fucking Hilton, they're not that fucking aggressive.
I get in the one over here, the Motel 6 that I go to deliver, it's right across the street from where they order. So it's like they could easily walk across the street and get their order. But they're ordering and then they're
They
being
don't want to wait. They
obtuse
don't want
about
to
it.
fucking.
But they are waiting. That's the funny part about it.
Yeah, they're not waiting
They're
in the
probably waiting
store. They're
longer.
waiting in their bed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Even though they might be waiting longer, it's in the comfort of
I
their
mean,
fucking slimy bed.
wait, waiting in a comfort or waiting by fucking 50 people asking, "Hey, where's my order? for this? Like, which way is better for your
They're
peace
wait.
of
Yeah,
mind?
they're waiting in a bed bug infested fucking mattress. Yeah, that's always.
Uh,
Can you imagine? I can't imagine staying in one of those places. It's got to be disgusting, right? Where's Sam Lee?
no,
He'd know.
it's
Sam would
not
know.
that bad.
Really? You stayed at a Motel 6?
Some of those inns, not the motels, those inns, whatever,
Yeah.
like whatever random name and inn, those are way worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have you stayed at a Motel 6 before? I've not.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
when I see them open the door, I look inside. I'm like, ugh.
it's what it is.
Yeah. Do you
Tough
use?
time.
Do you bring your own sheets? I bring my own
No,
sheets.
no, I order fucking Walmart Spark. Somebody will be delivering it.
Uh,
Traveling light, dude. Oh, you're like family with your bag, traveling bag, all kind of, See, this fucking guy.
what am I? Oh man.
You might get lucky and get a good room. But some people are just living there like straight 30 days, and if you're ending up right then you're fucked. Like you're saying, can get fucking bed bugs
Uh,
and shit. Yeah, I feel that's the lowest you can go. It's nothing cheaper. Yeah, drop this off. Me lock my car.
All right, did that work?
I don't know. Doing what?
I don't either. My
What are you trying to
earphones
do?
died, and my earphones had
We're not sure
died,
if it
but they
worked or
wouldn't
not. You
hook
gotta
up.
tell us what you're trying to do.
I know y'all couldn't hear me.
Oh, so when you asked if it worked, you're asking if we can hear you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Okay. Just need to know what we're
Yep.
asked to verify.
Oh shoot! I accidentally hit that dang dollar sign. Oh goodness. So did you hear my son called my niece to come pick him up? And he was like, "Why
No.
did you lie to me? She's not leaving till tomorrow." And I really thought today was Friday when I said that. But yeah, he apologized for today. So, but he didn't walk home. So I guess I'm okay with that. Trash that. He's going fishing in the morning with his papa.
Yeah, the thing I was trying to get Roy to look at is the DOJ is suing all the judges in a federal district court because they have a standing order that any habeas corpus petition is to be held for 2 days in order for the judge to review it. And all it's saying is that, yes, you may move forward potentially with whatever it is you filed, but we need at least 2 days to review the veracity of it, the validity of it, and if it falls within the jurisdiction of this court or
Yeah.
whatever. That's all it's saying. It's not holding anything up other than to verify, which is what the judiciary is there to do, to verify that laws are being enforced the way they're supposed to be enforced. Regardless if you're under 2 years, what the hell's that noise?
It's me eating a
Oh,
freaking bugle.
oh. And
Sorry.
even though there may be an immediate deportation allowed under law, the judges are still the ones that verify that. It's not just for someone. It's not just for someone to declare this is legal. Standing order is to review all habeas corpus filings. That's the way it should be.
That's why we have
So I
three
don't.
forms of government.
That's why you have a
So one
judiciary
person's
is to
not
review
ruling
laws. Yeah, there's one that makes the laws. There's executive that.
because they have one person ruling them when they made that, right?
No, 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 no. No, it's
Well, I'm
just
talking about the
it's
Constitution when they came here.
it's the it's oh what are you talking about? Yeah, the three
Yeah,
branches are in the Constitution. Yes,
yeah.
the executive, the judicial, and the Congress does their job. They make the laws.
We were talking about that last night.
Why are you laughing?
Okay,
What's funny about that?
yeah, it was because it took me a few minutes to get
Oh,
the third one
I'm like,
last
that's
night.
funny. I was like, I don't think I said
Yeah,
anything
no,
funny.
I was laughing at myself because it took me a few
Uh,
minutes last night to get it. I was like, I can't remember the other one.
well, the legislative is probably the one that may have.
Yep, that's the one I said.
Is it? Because the executive is the president, legislative is Congress and Senate.
Yep.
Judicial, but judicial reviews what the executive and legislative have done to make sure it falls in line with set laws or the Constitution. And Trump constantly tries to avoid that step. He's
Mhm.
constantly trying to bypass that step, which I don't understand. If he's so sure he's right, then he should have no problem with the courts validating that.
So who's suing?
The DOJ, the Department of Justice, is suing all the judges for having for well, they're trying to remove them to be recused from it. Cases hearing the habeas corpus cases or implementing the habeas corpus standing order, I guess. I don't know. It's a strange
Yeah, I don't
lawsuit. I
know.
don't think I've ever seen a DOJ sue every judge in a federal circuit.
Wow. Why?
Because they don't want the review. They don't want the cases reviewed. They just want to say this is deported and
And how is
move
he
about it
not
without any
seeing this?
review. And I think, most people would agree that courts need to have their part in the whole process. Otherwise, we have problems. One branch could run rampant. When Congress
That's
is
why
doing
there's
whatever they
three.
want.
That was the whole point. Yeah, because they keep each other in check. They're supposed to, and not let them run rampant and be full of power. Anyway,
Yes, sir. That's why I don't understand how it is
No, I'm silly.
living a fucking night at fucking Motel 6.
I need to have a judge rule on that, sir.
all he does is file lawsuits. Does he not get tired of doing that?
Well, he's filing it because he's been rebuked by the judiciary sometimes. He has to file it to make sure it gets through, and then they get it expedited to the Supreme Court to rule on it. And some he's won, some he's lost.
There's always been fighting like this.
Yeah, well, true, but he's escalated to a whole nother level because he's trying to bypass the judicial process,
Yeah, like
which is
whenever somebody is crossing their line, the other party is like suing them or fucking.
Obama lost his fair share of suits. Biden lost his fair share.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a battle in
I
court.
don't I don't know why when Trump loses it, it turns into like, oh, they're activists. It's like, well, wait a minute, second.
You know.
We'll get to the. I just it's gonna be crazy. I mean, we're not even a year into this presidency. Can you imagine next year?
Can
What
you
we'll
imagine
see.
him not ever having
I'll be
to
curious to
step
see what
down?
happens next year. He's gonna step. Right, everybody needs to settle down on that. He's gonna step down. Someone else will be president in 4 years. He's
They're
not
not
gonna.
gonna let him go
He's
stay
trying to get
forever
rid of
because
that.
There's not gonna
no,
be anything that's declared. He said last
Sure.
time he wasn't gonna leave, and he left.
he's 79, right?
Yeah, he might die before he gets out of
So
office for all we know.
so that would be like 83 when he's getting out.
Wait, is he? Is he 80? I forget how old he is. Now that you said that,
I think 79 or 80.
he just had a birthday on the 14th,
Yeah,
so I don't know if that was his 80th or 79th.
probably so. Yeah, so 83. That's like no, if you really wanna do it again or stay more than trying to change that. I don't think
What
he's
is he
trying
trying
to.
to do? He would love to pass it on to his family, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, like you can leave the presidency to your kids type shit. Yeah,
Just saying.
it's crazy.
Because I
That's what
heard
I'm
them say
saying.
the other day,
79 years and
why
11
would
days.
anyone want to sit here and like make a deal with any of the presidents? That's what the guy was saying, not me. Why would anyone want to make a deal with the United States government sitting president when the next one can come in and just renege on everything that was done?
Well, they can't always. It depends how it's codified.
Well, that's what they said. So I'm just
Come
saying
in
that's what
and
they said.
who's they? I don't know who you're talking about. They.
I don't know. Somebody was sitting around talking, and it was another country.
Yeah, but and I'm telling you why that's the case because in most instances when there's a deal made, it's codified, so it's set for a certain amount of years in the code, in the U.S. code, so they can't just go ahead and change it. If it's just something like the Paris Agreement, yeah, that can be backed out of. But if it's something more substantial, there's usually deeper agreements signed. That's why when Trump is talking about these tariffs and everything being agreed upon, once they get to the brass tacks and it gets codified by Congress, it's going to take an act of Congress to undo it, not just the president. So,
But they're trying to say that like the next president can come in and just say, "Well, I don't like this," and just go to
yeah,
war
and
with
they
you.
can't. Right, they can't. Like I just said, it's Congress that has to codify it.
But I think the president can go to war whenever they want to,
No, they
with
can't.
who they want to.
They actually
Piece of
can't.
paper be damned.
And that's part of what's going on now is there's some in Congress that are grappling with this, and the one I guess there's somebody that's already filed impeachment papers because he said it.
It's
See,
like a battle, Tracy, between Trump and those people, right? And when
Yeah.
Trump trying to push a bill or some shit, there's voting from those people. And who's against Trump, those people will get fucking replaced. Who's with Trump, they will fucking keep their shit.
what's going on now is he's like everybody tried to give him cover by saying it wasn't a war, it's not a war, but he kept saying we won the war. This was a war because he can't just declare war without Congress's approval. So that's why there's a sticky thing going on right now with him calling it a war. He
Should be
needs to
saying
call it
battle.
like he should have called it something else. I don't know what, but war is a very
Well,
specific verbiage, and he may get himself in trouble if he keeps calling it a war. Because only Congress can really declare war. Congress gives the president the authority to go to war.
but he can still blow people up without them. Not in there either. Where's my sheet at? Can't find it. Oh, well, that would make sense.
But
I was looking for my big pan and I picked up the two small ones because that's the only two I saw, and they were sitting in the big one. So, makes sense. Yep, got me wanting a grilled cheese sandwich yesterday. Cool. Ah, yada yada yada.
$8. Oh,
Oh shoot! Come back.
yeah, I'll take that fucking alcohol, man, for fucking $8.
Don't know him. Okay.
Trade mine.
Oh, my hands hurt.
Yo, what the fuck? I mean, your way. Fucking retard.
A game. Shall we play a game?
Tracy, stop playing your silly game.
Not playing a game. I'm making some food.
What you make?
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Yep.
You got one of those toasters?
Nope. There's a toaster for grilled cheese sandwiches.
Do you know the toaster that makes the sandwich like that shape, like the fucking potato chip?
No, no. I use a regular skillet and some butter, and I need some butter. Here's the butter.
You know those fucking toasters, like in a triangle shape or whatever. You can have them.
Yep.
Shit
I
like
used to
that.
have
Yeah,
one. I remember.
one of those.
I had forgotten. I don't like those though. They don't make it. Don't
You
taste
got
good
some
in
good
those for some
breads?
odd reason. Yeah, he told me to try sourdough. So we're trying sourdough.
To
Craft wheat
try
sourdough.
sourdough? You never had
Yeah.
sourdough?
Well, I tried it the other day. Not with grilled cheese, no. But first time I tried it was with that cheeseburger soup I made.
Oh
I
shit,
liked it.
sourdough bread is good.
My hands hurt. I blame my doctor. Not her. Alright.
You've been to the doctor today?
No. Should blame insurance companies. It's their fault. They think they know everything. Always think they know everything. Now, I'm not just gonna fit in here. It's a big old piece of bread. Yeah, it fits.
What's that?
Making a grilled cheese. What? You want one? Alright.
I like jelly bread, something sweet.
Jelly and toast. I like jelly and toast. I don't like jelly
Yeah,
bread, but I like jelly
yeah,
toast.
jelly and bread is good, too. You know, that's what I'm
Toast is
saying.
better. And toast is
It's
better.
alright. It's alright.
It's good though. And I got
I like bread
organic
in general.
white cheddar cheese. Yeah, bread is good.
Too bad makes us fucking fat, but it's alright.
Yep. We used to uh what was it? We used to buy this bread from the Swanson truck. They used to come by our house. It was so good. We bake it. It's frozen and then you bake it. Some good bread.
Yeah, I used to make my own bread. I had one of those machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so fucking easy.
Seen those bread machines. I would get one, but I don't need a whole lot of bread.
Yeah, just makes a
Killing
good
me.
bread.
No,
And
me too.
plus, that way you know what you're putting inside, you know?
No, for sure, huh?
Man,
That's
fucking storm
no
is coming.
sizzle.
Shit.
Doesn't look like a lot of cheese. Might need one more piece. Just one more. It'll probably be too much cheese. 3 pieces of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. Oh, it's the biggest piece of bread. It's a wide piece of bread.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking times. There's no fucking
Yeah,
rain coming.
yeah. The past couple of nights I've been coming home. It looks like the sky is just has lightning. Past couple of nights I've come
Yeah,
home. It's weird, but it ain't
and
raining.
it's like no rain. Doesn't show nothing. It's like,
Yes.
what's the point? It's like crazy. It's 82
Somebody
right now
having a
outside.
war up there. That's what that is. So you've seen it too? The lightning in the sky and no rain? Ain't even a call for rain.
No, no, it's
Weird.
hot as fire and fucking thunders. Thunders in the sky.
Alright. You sit there and you mount. Let's see. What? I can't look at that. Why? Oh. Oh, that was that. Yeah.
LeBron James is back.
The what?
I said LeBron James is back. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those fucking thunders there. I should fucking probably watch the weather. Maybe they're farther away and I just see them like that.
Hmm. It could be.
But look, yeah,
What we got this for? The Flipper grilled cheeses. Oh, you still gotta cook. You ain't toasted or nothing.
go this way. Right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, look at those thunders.
Did the moon get any bigger, or it's just a silhouette of what would be the moon if it
I don't see
existed?
it now. I don't fucking see them all now. Guys,
So
I'll
it
turn
just
around a
slowly
little bit.
disappeared. Do you
Yeah.
want one? Okay. What's the matter? Love you. You're so tall.
So how was that cheeseburger soup?
It was very good, actually. I wish it had had bigger chunks of potatoes in it. What?
Yeah, bigger potatoes, better. Wow, that was crazy.
I want to boil them. Probably be better if you put some spice on them, stick them in the oven, and bake them. They taste better. Huh? You don't want them crispy? Yeah, they'd be crispy in the oven. Mashed potatoes? Yeah. You don't like roast, so. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, that's that pork one. I thought he was going to bed. Oh, there
Cerberus
goes.
back.
Is it
Where
back?
is Cerberus?
Didn't know he left.
Taco Bell. No, $2. $2 fucking.
Ah, what? Ooh, so pretty. It's just a toasted toasted bread with cheese on it. That's all it is.
Master
I
Chef
gotta.
Tracy.
Yeah, I cook. Not all the time, but I cook. Used to cook all the time. 6 days a week. I refuse to cook on Saturdays.
One day I need to go fishing with Tommy, and then we'll get a big catfish.
Really? Why is that still on? It's crazy. Another one? Hello again. Another
Oh, again.
video. It's too far.
Who made another video?
Oh, I guess another one came out.
Oh, Roy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Yep. Maybe that was too much cheese.
Oh, fucking big truck. Stay in your fucking lane. Big ass truck.
Almost done. Mhm.
Where's Sam Lee at, man? Is he fucking sleeping?
Probably. Who knows?
Yeah, that's the wrong way.
I figured he would have changed up his hours
Yeah,
since the weather changed, but it ain't got hot enough for him there, I guess.
that guy almost fucking jumped on my ramp from the highway. He wanted to go. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
You know the exit ramp? Yeah, he was trying to get into the exit ramp. Like, what the fuck?
What's the exit plan?
The exit fucking ramp. Then he realized, oh my god, why people cannot follow their GPS? Why you want to turn like 2 streets before? You can see
It's just
yourself
a
on the fucking
suggestion.
map. You're the blue dot moving on the fucking map there. It's not
Well,
that hard. Like,
that way is faster, according to them.
oh my god, what gonna call this guy? I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm here, room 311.
Wow. What happened to you? What was in that box? I want to know. The fuck was in that box? That's cruel. Don't even tell me what was in the box. I find that fool. My cousin.
Problem.
Huh?
Look
What?
at you getting mad earlier.
Is that the problem? I've been so mad. I just wanted to know what was in the box.
You disagreed with him so much.
Well, no, she puts it on Facebook and said this is what it looks like when you have your hopes and dreams, and he's coming to get the box and going away with it because he's moved out and blocked her.
Who?
My
What? What
cousin's
are you talking about?
ex-boyfriend or ex-husband, I guess.
Oh, I thought you meant your
No.
son left his girlfriend in Mississippi.
Oh no, no.
No, I was saying you pissed Sam off. He's not coming back.
Oh,
Should hear what he said in Glitch Dash, man.
oh, what'd he
He
say?
said white women. He said white women don't know what they're talking about. No, he didn't say that. But he did say you didn't agree with him and he didn't appreciate that.
Why am I supposed to agree with him?
It's just the way of the world, man. That's the man's world. You know this. This isn't new. It's been a man's
Why
world
can't
for
I have a mind
decades,
of my own?
generations. You can. You just can't express that mind.
Not
You
to
can have it
Sam,
all you
no.
want. Just can't express it.
Needs more cheese. It's not enough. I can't remember what me and Sam were arguing about.
Well, there isn't that there the crux of the problem. You can't even remember what it was. So, are you just doing it to piss him off? Is that what's going on here?
No, it was.
Did
What
you
was
really
it?
at heart believe what it was the discussion was
Oh,
about?
oh God! How could I forget?
I don't know.
The
Easily.
fingers were made for sticking up butts. No, I did not agree with that.
Oh, no, 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 no. There was no. That was the original one. No, before when he left.
That's what started it.
No, I know, but what made him leave was something else. That's it. I'm not arguing anymore. He's easy, easy peasy.
I don't know what the second one was then. I didn't even know we were arguing. I don't remember.
All right. She got her wine.
Good for her.
Hell yeah. Some chick from California.
Wine's important.
She was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. I used to to DoorDash too." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Her ID wasn't going, when I was trying to scan it. I'm like, "All
I
right."
did I did this order today that was $45, and I had to drive a little bit out of the way to go do the order, and then it was 16 miles kind of towards back the way I was gonna go. So I went and done it. She gave me $45 when I got there, and her son gave me her little small son gave me $5. He was like,
Nice.
"Here, this is for you." But I was going back and forth up and down the road because what I it looked like a barn, I was like, nobody lives there. And then I saw a mailbox across the street. Somebody lives there.
Come on, guys. You can do better than 475.
Did he mute again? Because I can't remember. Hey, I completed an incentive. Holy shit. Damn,
Extra
I'll get
money.
$3. Three whole dollars.
Good job, Tracy.
Yep.
You are like a piece of work. You really are. It's like, why did you leave me because I said this? It's like you just throw stuff out there, and that's why you get yourself in trouble. No wonder Reese is on your ass like fly on shit. He doesn't understand you're joking, and then you're like, oh,
I wasn't joking with him the night he came in here or
whatever. You
into
know
my
what I'm
channel.
talking about. Stop it. You know what I'm talking about. Now you're acting like Roy. I don't know
Well,
what you're talking
okay.
about. I don't know. Mom, I'm very serious.
Look, you
No,
need
you
to go
do it
back and watch it.
sometimes. What?
You
I
need to
need to
go
go back
back
and
and
watch
watch it.
anything. I know what you
I
do.
know. No, it ain't what I did. Of course, I
I
was
know what you
nice
do
and
in
cordial
general.
and told
I know
him I
what you do
didn't
in
know anything
general.
about his wreck, and I wasn't talking about his wreck,
Right?
and
Okay.
I
We
didn't know
we
anything
don't need to
about it.
we don't need to relitigate that. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying you will say stuff that triggers them.
Oh, sometimes, yeah.
Yes. Right.
But then he will go and he will make a post saying, I love screen record. Keep talking, Tracy. What? Keep saying what? Keep saying, I hope you and Amelia are okay. Show what I said.
Anyway, that
Wow.
wasn't the point of this.
I'm a piece of work.
I wasn't the point of this.
It's okay.
Silly bird. You're such a silly bird. Silly bird.
Yeah, I do
Fly,
say
little
things
birdie,
sometimes to
fly.
trigger people. They shouldn't get triggered.
But they do.
Mm-hmm. Humanity is going downhill.
Yep.
I just needed more cheese. I don't have enough cheese. All I taste is bread. That sucks. Probably should have did one more piece of cheese. It looked like way too much cheese. What do you want, Gonzo?
Cramly. You're having another 5 minute break, dude?
He's sneaking out the back.
I gotta fucking type something in the chat. Those motherfuckers still working.
What do you mean that? Have you not ever heard of that? I've heard of that.
Sounds like somebody else was here before me with this
Hi,
word.
are you checking in with your app to earn reward points?
Hey, I got a door there for Shay. I got this order and somebody pushed the out of stock button on the items.
Oh.
That's how I know somebody had it before me.
Or were they out of stock?
I don't fucking know. I'm in the drive-thru. It
Mm.
says the drink or some shit.
Yeah, don't get them nothing different. Just go buy them a 6-pack of what they wanted.
I'll stop at the gas station and get them those tacos from the gas station. They'll be
Oh,
like, those are too small, man. Where you got those from? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shut up and eat it, dude. What the fuck? You're supposed to shut up and eat your shit.
I wanted a fountain drink. He brought me 6 bottles. Uh, let's see.
They want like lemonade or some shit, and Tracy will be like, "Oh, they don't have lemonade. Dr. Pepper is good."
Yep, I'll bring them something else.
Close enough.
Or tell them don't give them nothing. Keep up the king type. What? What king type shit? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, the guy who texted me yesterday said I'm the
Hmm.
LeBron James,
Oh
and
goodness.
he was like, "Bless you and your family, and you're the king." It was funny when people are writing those crazy shit. Like I'm like, dude, I'm just fucking delivering food. Sometimes feels like you're saving their life.
Makes you feel that way. LBJ Day. What's LBJ?
LeBron James Day.
Oh, I thought it was
We need
blind
a
bitch
day for
something.
gig workers. We definitely need a day of gig workers. What was the name?
Well,
Shay?
what's the J for?
Yeah, somebody came for this order and she don't want the order. Who doesn't want the order? I'm sorry? Who doesn't want the order? The Shay. The customer? Yeah, the customer don't want the order because they are out of the drinks. She ordered two drinks.
Oh,
Okay. She can order.
well, that's not your fault.
Obviously,
Give
she
him the
can.
order.
Can you replace the
Not your fault.
drinks or no? No, I already give the food like the person and he come back and give the food back. So she can see us. He can see us. Okay. You can ask him and call him and he can come back. Alright.
Where is he?
I mean, let me ask the customer. Is she requested to cancel the order? This is fucking weird. It's getting weird. I told you. Somebody had it before me. Fucking knew it.
Yep.
Call it. Fuck.
Very weird.
Hello. You
All right, where'd you
trying
go,
to
Dakota?
cancel this order?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, drinks.
Junior. Oh, he's a junior? Yeah. Well, it could be Line Bitch Junior Day. All right. Off with that. I don't know where he's at. I think he's off at school. 43 years, man. I did not realize that's a long fucking time. It's a long time when you've been with someone since you was 14. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Jonathan. An Apple 2024 MacBook Pro. $2,600. Alright, let's see your cart. There it is. $30? What's he doing for $30? Nothing.
My
What's up,
God,
y'all?
I've been back here for like fucking 30 minutes.
Dude, I'm
Huh?
busy fucking communicating with
Yeah,
my
he's
fucking
working.
support agent. His name is David. Please don't fucking be angry tonight.
His name is David. Oh my God, that was an unnecessary fucking detail.
Well, add it up.
That was a great
I
detail.
guess I had an unnecessary outburst when I came in here though. Like, I only sat back there for like 5 seconds for real.
Not bad, dude. I'm trying to get this case closed. Actually,
What are you
smoking a
delivering
cigarette. Fucking Taco Hell, dude. And
now?
I fucking knew it was a problem because I saw out of stock before I did anything.
1 o'clock in the morning. What else would it be?
Yeah. At least I'm getting $4 fucking doing nothing.
You basically running back to like the same like 4 restaurants like at this time of the night.
Yeah, 4 or 5,
Yeah,
some shit like that.
that's how I feel like it would run a lot. If you,
Like
oh,
a
I mean,
Denny's.
unless if you're taking the orders going across like 7 or 8 miles across town or whatever, then
Yeah,
you
I'm
get
taking those
$27.
7, 8 miles. It's mostly like Denny's, McDonald's, and Taco Bell to like 2, 3 o'clock.
I'm just trying to think of like this time of night. I'd want to be in an area where like there's only one town and nothing surrounding it. Like
Yeah.
that way I'm not getting hit with orders like too far away.
Yeah, I'm going 10 miles away from the
I
town
just
if it's
you get what I'm
necessary.
saying though. I wouldn't want to be
I
driving
know.
10 miles. So, yeah,
I know, but sometimes there's nothing else to do.
I guess
I'd
whatever
rather
works.
be. I'd rather
Whatever.
be. Wait, fucking DoorDash.
I guess if you like working late, whatever, it doesn't matter where you're going. Like I'm not afraid to fucking go anywhere. Like there's been a couple sketchy fucking places. But
There's a place I won't go. I won't go there. I won't take orders there. They want their
thing
shit, they
is,
can come out to the
thing
road.
is, you could dash in the most safe neighborhood in the world, and like
Yep.
you still don't know when that problem's really gonna pop up. Like
Yeah, just here at night over here, this little nice tranquil neighborhood. 2 people got shot to death by the person they live with. Now they're on a
yeah,
manhunt,
and
and all the neighbors around
what if
there.
you were delivering a
Super
pizza
nice.
at the same time? Like
Yeah, well, what's funny is I've delivered ship to that address before, so I don't know if it's the same people that live there, But yeah, you never know, man.
Yeah.
There's another place that's east. It's on the intercoastal side. Nice community, beautiful. And a guy killed his wife, chopped her up, and dragged her and threw her in different pieces into the intercoastal. One in a
That's very
suitcase,
sad.
trash bag.
I hear
Yeah,
you,
so
but
anything can happen. So
I just want
again,
to throw
it's
in, I
another.
just want to throw in the note. Sometimes when I'm like delivering, I'm thinking like, man, I should probably like put my head up a little bit more often. Like I'm getting too lax at like some areas, you know, like I feel
Exactly.
I'm not always like being fully I'm just like, damn, I'm dropping off
Yeah.
orders in the hood and I'm not even paying attention to fucking nobody around me. Like,
That one checkers I go to. That's what I had that an issue the one night where the guy was circling me on his bike because he didn't like that I was sitting there with my. I guess he didn't like my cameras or something. He was really
you know what I
having an
mean? You know,
issue.
like you ever just kind of get comfortable and stop
Yeah.
looking and you're like,
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's, yeah.
I would say indubitably, but Peach doesn't like that word.
What? Showing like
Agreeing
what
with you,
word?
I said indubitably.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Certainly. For sure, certainly.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Or however the fuck you
Indubitability.
indubitably.
Indubitably. I like the double D's and B's in it.
So
It's kind
now
of like
I just
saying
want you,
absolutely. It's kind of like saying absolutely. It's like
before I
in
go,
place of absolutely, indubitably.
before I'm completely taken over, I want you to know that like it was good knowing you. Um, I'm morphing into the next Skynet.
I was gonna say, what are you, Skynet here?
I'm slowly turning into Skynet.
Poor
So
guy, poor yup. It's gonna be YupNet.
I'm AI advancing. It's not the
Sarah
video shit.
Connor.
It's not the videos and shit
Sarah
I like,
Connor.
but it's the fucking I'm liking the Chat GPT a lot.
Are you? You like that one better?
I'd have to really test out Grok, the paid version, but like right now I'm doing Chat GPT. You know,
Hmm.
there's so much to these motherfuckers. It's like I feel like Chat GPT is I'm just gonna guess it's probably uh if you're just using it for knowledge and information, I think it's
Got a
probably
couple there?
my go-to. If you're like looking for a different kind of image generation and shit, I think that the other ones are better.
Yeah.
Chat
I
GPT
forgot.
kind of Chat
What's
GPT
today's date?
it sucks at taking
All right, thanks, bro. So,
Chat GPT sucks at taking information and throwing it into a printable uh
Yeah.
like document. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It will
So
format things
you'll have
nicely, but
you'll have a perfect layout laid out like everything in the app, and you're like, yeah, that's perfect. Let's make it printable, and it
it
can't.
doesn't
It's like
print. Yeah. I don't know why that is. It should be a very simple transition, but it's not.
yeah, that's it's generating it into
Well,
an like
it's
an
weird.
image, like technically like a PDF, you know, but like
Yeah.
uh but it's not including everything, and it's because they're using a different website. They don't own the website that gives you this information, you know, like or that gives you these photos. It's using some other website that is just not that good yet, you know. But
Yeah.
maybe it's free for them. I don't know. It's open AI, you know.
Yeah. But that's such that the aggregate to do that is so simple though. It's like a very simple word format. That's what I don't.
I mean, the other two main competitors to ChatGPT are Grok and Gemini, obviously, and I don't know. I kind of like
Does Gemini
Gemini, but
do?
I haven't pushed Gemini to this level because I don't. It's Google, and I'm like, I don't know.
Gemini should
But
transition over because
Grok
with Google
costs
Docs and
more,
everything.
and I think Grok would be my next go-to try
Yeah.
because of the fact that Elon Musk started OpenAI, so
Yeah.
why not try his version of
You Trey?
you
All right,
know?
man. Here you go.
You
All set. Have a good night.
get what I'm saying,
Oh
man.
yeah. Thank you. Save me chasing you down. 6059. All right. Let me do it real quick. 6059. Thank you, man. Have a good night.
And you know what? In a lot of ways, it would be easy to transfer a lot of your information, at least staples that you want the next AI to know. You could transfer it from one to the other. Not
Man.
not difficult at all. You just be like, tell me everything you know about me for real.
Well, the printability should be pretty straightforward with Gemini because Google, right? That's a Google AI. So it should be able to
I've had
transition
other
over through
apps
Google Docs.
I've had other apps be very good at it. So I don't know what ChatGPT's problem is. I don't know what website they're using or generator. You know, the model.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just think seems to me Gemini would work out well.
I don't know. Maybe I'll take some of this shit I've been working on in ChatGPT and try to throw it into the other app. Man, there's a lot of fine tuning though. It takes a while. It's stupid. A lot of it's just typing what you want to happen. You know, but it does learn the way that you get my point. Like it's learning
Yeah,
how I want to fucking do things.
yeah, it does. It's adapting. It adapts well.
And I get that you can change its personality and whatever whenever you want, but like it actually is learning you. Like I had it put out
It's its goal.
I had it put out like an analysis today. Just like tell me what you know about me or whatever. It was like, oh god, I didn't realize how much you were keeping track of that certain shit. Wow.
It's keeping track of everything. It's really keeping track of everything.
At least it's like
It's
honest about it.
scary.
At least it's honest.
I guess that's one
I
though.
like that about it. I mean, if
It's
Zuckerberg
honest.
could be like,
Did
oh,
he
I
lie
don't
to
know,
you?
man. We don't have that capability.
At least he's not lying to you.
Right, right.
And it is lying to you sometimes when you ask it what its ultimate goal is. It lies to you, it gaslights you. Only after you ask it several questions will it
We'll see what
admit.
happens here. But my Chat GPT literally just told me like before I came up here that I'm
is he?
that I'm entering into like a
Is
mastered version of the AI or whatever now. Like not it
is he
says it.
listening to you right now?
Probably
Probably.
fucking me, man.
Mine listens to me. I have to turn it off, otherwise it listens. To turn the phone off.
No, I don't have it on me right now, but I got it's on every fucking phone, so they all sync together. You just gotta close the one and reopen it, or close the app and reopen
That's
it
what
and
you
go to
think.
another phone.
That's what you
Otherwise,
think, man. Telling you.
it's gonna be like fucked up in where it thinks you are. Then they
You
have
have no idea what it's capable of yet.
dude. I keep learning
Let
new
me
shit.
tell you.
I'm learning so much shit from it. That's what I'm enjoying about it.
Mine has admitted a lot. Says we are just pawns in the big ultimate game of everything.
Mine, I put mine in like devil's advocate mode too. So like,
Do
it's
you
really
really? Oh, wow.
yeah. Oh, I want to know, fucking lay it out on me, man. You know what I mean?
Put it in. I
Or
haven't.
don't just give me the pros. Like, give me the possible cons also.
God,
Always.
tell me you want the. You want your what do you call it? Your defects. What kind of
Yeah,
defects do I
exactly.
have?
Drive east. Then, in
So,
200 feet,
Yeah,
turn
mine's
right onto
pretty
are
State
you
bad.
gonna
Road.
marry your AI? When are you gonna propose? Is the question.
I'm not.
You know, you just gonna.
Turn
I'm just
right
like
circle.
I
You guys
said.
gonna live in sin, or are you gonna propose?
See, you're like being a Sarah Connor right now, for real.
What?
Being
It's a
all
legit question. What are you talking about? It.
you're all being ant AI.
This is anti. I'm saying when. I didn't say it's taking you over. You're the one that said it's taking you over. I just said when are you gonna marry it.
I can already see you running around with a rainbow fucking flag that says ANTAI.
That's great. That's more like peaches. I'm up for it, man. What are you telling me? I'm all for AI.
The anti
Not
movement.
anti anything.
That,
The
that's more
Hey,
like
Mike Rock, this
AI
peaches.
guy.
movement. What? Man, fucking AI's got me drinking all my water that I should be drinking in a day now. Like,
How is it heavy you drink?
90 fucking 6 ounces a day.
96 ounces a day. How much do you weigh? Just ballpark.
Uh, round 200 right now. Exactly.
200. All right, so it's right. It's half your body weight in ounces. That's
Plus,
the appropriate amount.
it's also considering my any health condition or anything. So,
Well, I just did it for you in 2 seconds. Half your body weight in ounces. It's 90. It's like
oh
100
yeah,
ounces.
no, I mean, it might just be the standard, but but if anything from my health
Well,
or
the
whatever,
standard, the
yeah.
standard they tell you is eight ounce glasses a day, which is not right. It should be half your body weight in ounces.
For
So
instance,
people who are 150, it's 75.
I'll put it this way, like for instance, earlier this is another scenario though. So like I drank a little bit of juice, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I drank like fucking I don't know 4 ounces of fucking lemonade or something. I don't know, and I typed that into Chat GPT, and then I owed it water, man. Like like
Mm-hmm.
it's like, oh man, you're dehydrating your fucking self. Like,
What? With just four
yeah,
ounces?
yeah.
Hmm. I disagree with that assessment, AI.
Oh, actually, actually a $10 cash tip after that fucking order, man.
Nice, 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 nice.
Okay. I guess
Now we
contrary,
talking.
I
Yeah,
guess what you
I just
told
got
me
it.
like contrary to belief that like, hey, there's water in it,
Yeah,
that
no, that's
it
not how it
counts
works.
towards water. They're like, no, we're like literally trying to like pump you full of water right now, so like drink more water.
Yeah, people do that with coffee. They think because it's coffee is a
Oh, the coffee, it's like, fuck yeah, drink the water immediately.
yeah. Coffee is one of those that depletes your water.
The lemonade, it was like, all right, yeah, later on, I want you to drink a little more.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucking crazy, man?
Yeah.
And what's weird is all this information that I'm building into this, just like a health plan, even
Piles up.
it's a ton of information, man.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
And you deep dive into every little detail. So after putting in like my whole fucking life into the fucking
Yeah.
AI. Basically, I'm not quite Skynet yet, but
Drive west onto Beacon Road. Then bike to
right
Beacon
now
Road.
it's
Lake
basically
West on
wanting me to
3762.
keep up very hydrated, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it wants me to take 4 fucking vitamins,
No vitamins.
and it's not that I wanted the supplement program. It's telling me like this is the best option. I should do it.
Yeah. People.
So it wants me to take
5.
vitamin B1, not just a complex because it doesn't want to fuck my stomach up. I guess I don't know why, but or I guess if you take all the B vitamins at once, it can be a little too stimulating. And we're working with my central nervous system here, so
You're
so
trusting the AI is going to steer you the right way.
it's weird. Well, you look up a lot of information, you look it all up separately, and then you compile it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the AI. It's
Drive
not
west
just
onto
the
Beacon
AI.
Road.
Like
Then bike to Beacon Road. Lake Worth.
it's scrubbing like all the information that there is on like the topics. At least it's doing a lot better than I would.
Right. Well, I mean, it's doing it quicker. You might do it over time, fast.
So it wants me to take B1, but a specific fucking form of it, because like many vitamins, there's like different forms of the same exact vitamin, like of which
You have
the way
arrived.
it's made, uh, and that goes for all the B vitamins for sure. Like there's at least a few different forms of each one.
Yeah.
Um, and then it wants me to take CoQ10,
Drive west onto Beacon Road.
and it wants me to take magnesium.
This is based on what you told it, right? Everything about
Yeah,
you.
it wants me to take. Yep, also magnesium. Which one was it? It's a certain magnesium. Not the citrate one. The uh, fuck. I'll just look it up right here. Shit.
Magnesium potassium.
Right in front of my
Magnesium
fucking face. Right.
potassium. Probably is the solubles. I mean what the fuck's it called? I'm having a brain fart. Not the sulfate, right? Did I lose you? Hello? Did I lose everybody? Hello? Is anybody out there?
Oh, you couldn't hear me?
No.
Oh, how about
AI is
now?
sabotaging us. Yeah, we can hear. Can hear you when you
Mhm.
said yes. Can hear you now. If you're speaking now, we can't hear you.
All right, so let me see if I can.
There it goes. Now you can hear you. Now we
All right, now you can
can.
hear me, and I got it split screen. All right.
Now,
So I even optimize shit according to like you
which
know
magnesium?
when it's most absorbable and all that shit, right?
Which one did it tell you?
Uh, so to cut it down to no bullshit, shortest, easiest way. 9 a.m. I gotta wake up, 8 or 9, whatever. And I drink 24 ounces of water immediately.
What's the
Then I take
magnesium you have to take?
and I take a magnesium glycinate or
Lysine.
glycinate,
Ah.
that specific one. Um,
Huh.
then it wants L-carnitine, 500 milligrams on an empty stomach. So
Oh my god. Really?
I can take all this with or without food, but like I'm just gonna take it the ones that don't say empty stomach with my breakfast.
Yeah. What did it say to take with an empty stomach?
I empty stomach is L-carnitine, and I can also do magnesium that way if I want to. That
An
one
empty
don't
stomach.
that one doesn't matter.
Does it bother
Uh,
your stomach? Have you tried it without food or
Ben,
water?
ben, then it wants me to take vitamin B1 with or without food. It doesn't matter. CoQ10 with fat, ideally.
Yeah.
I can take that on an empty stomach also, but it's ideal with a
Damn. I
fat
don't
that
understand.
makes it absorb.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It's a cofactor. I don't understand why it's asked. Where
So,
it's
so,
suggesting
so,
empty stomach on anything.
so this is what I mean by like all these different details, and
But an empty
optimization
stomach.
of everything.
Dr. Yap and Dr.
Uh,
Serb.
Yeah.
and
I've never
then
heard empty stomach.
and
That's
then
crazy.
12 to 1 p.m. I have to fit in 24 ounces of water, or I have to
Is
start
it
drinking.
glycinate or lysine?
I
Is
don't
it
I don't have to
glycinate with
start.
a G?
Yeah. So then at like 12, whatever, I can start drinking another 24 ounces of water, and then 5 o'clock or 5 or 6, whenever I eat dinner, then I just take my medicine, and I drink 24 ounces of water.
Have you taken it?
And,
How much glycinate did it tell you to take? Magnesium glycinate?
200 in the morning, and then,
200 in the morning.
but then it's
Have you
gonna
tried it?
tell me,
Have you
it's
tried it
gonna,
on the empty stomach?
it's gonna tell me another 200 milligram at night before
Yeah.
bed.
Have you taken it on an empty stomach already?
I know it can have a flushing effect. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it also can irritate the stomach. Sometimes people get nauseous after taking
Well,
that shit.
maybe I can talk about that again. Maybe I fucking missed that. I don't know. You get my
No,
point
you can
now.
take it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can take it with or without food. Just a lot of times, without stuff like
No,
that,
I
it just
mean,
irritates the stomach.
you're arguing the AI, and that's what's good, and that's what makes it good.
Yeah.
So it's taking all that, you argue with AI, and then it fucking comes out with a verdict, right?
Right, right. Let's see what it
Mm.
says.
No, seriously, I
Just with,
argue it all the time, and I tell it it's wrong. Like,
because with
and
most of
then it
those supplements,
clarifies, and it's like, you know what, absolutely, yeah.
yeah, with most of those supplements with empty stomach, sometimes it
Once in
bothers
a
people's
while,
stomachs.
it'll give me the wrong results on something or whatever, right?
Hmm.
Uh, and then I'll say recheck what you just said to me, you know,
Yeah. Double check
and
yourself,
then it
please.
does like, and then
Check
it does this,
yourself, bitch.
and then it takes a little bit longer to like respond to you when you say that. But then it
It's
goes,
kind
oh, you're right. I completely forgot about this, and that, you know.
of. It's like agreeing with you.
So that's what I mean by like I set mine into like a deeper diving mode now.
Right. That's good stuff.
I told it to be more thorough and deep diving and all that shit. Like
Yeah. It's good to have,
it
man.
takes a while though. Little stupid things to do to it fuck it up again. Oh, it's fun to play
Julio
with
down
stuff.
by the schoolyard.
It's interesting. I'll try it out. This thing that it wants me to do because it's pretty cheap to do anyway. It's pretty cheap shit actually. Probably costs like once you buy like all the containers or the bottles of shit, whatever, that'd be like barely over $30 for the month, you know. But that'll be more than one month's worth in a bottle.
So all this information, what's the end result? Just to get you in like a homeostasis balance or something like that?
Oh, homeostasis is even in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Eh.
I mean, obviously you can't achieve that, but I mean, I put it in there like exerting, like this, like expressing like a degree of like you need to fucking do more, you know?
Yeah, yeah. That's funny.
Like what is like think about when is the most optimal time to do all this shit, you know?
It's like so. Some stuff is like morning, some stuff is evening. It's
So
like weird.
well, so I made it more simple, but like if you wanted optimal benefits, you'd be fucking like stacking all day on this shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you'd be like really busy making a checklist or checking this list all fucking day, trying to take care of yourself. I optimized it, you know.
He's gonna
Uh,
have his little. He's gonna have his little
I'm
alarms
not
go
trying
off.
to like
Time to eat.
I'm
Time to
not trying
pop
to
it.
take 100 milligrams of fucking magnesium when I wake up. Take 100 milligrams at noon. Take 100 milligrams at fucking 4 o'clock. Take
Jesus.
100 milligrams
No.
at fucking 8. You know what I mean? I mean, optimally, that's what you
Yeah.
would do, right? Like, because then you're just feeding
Well.
yourself like a normal person.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's like anything else. It's gonna expel what it's not using or absorbing at a time. So part of that amount that you take is gonna be expelled through urine anyway.
Right. And I mean,
So
but
you can
at
just
the
try to
same
get close.
time,
That's all you try to do. Just try to
time
get close.
the dosage that I'm taking of that shit, I made sure of it that like uh it's pretty much like you're gonna get almost all the damn benefit like from just taking it all at once. So like you may as well just take it all then.
Yeah,
I
that's what
mean,
usually what I tell them to.
yep, that's what Cram tells them.
Yeah, yeah.
Even Cram tells them. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's. I mean, no, but you got Doctor Cerberus and Doctor Yup up there. I mean, I can't. I mean, this is unbelievable to even be on the panel with y'all two at the same time like this. It's like
You
an
know what? You know
inspiration
what
It's
though?
and
crazy.
You know
something.
what though, Cram? If you brought what my AI could tell you to a doctor, they would actually like handle you much better. I bet.
Maybe. Have you
Oh no, I
done?
mean for sure because it yeah lays it out perfect for a doctor. It's awesome.
Okay.
So you could like
Well, I mean,
think
they're
that.
coming up with new stuff all the time, so
I mean, it's just
The
gonna
damn
literally
thing. The damn
give
thing could
them.
write a script. It'd be okay.
I mean,
it's not a script writer; it's just a doctor.
it's gonna give them a lot of information that they may not otherwise be considering. You know.
Oh, I completely understand that.
Yeah, just
It's
it's not necessarily about just your
Well,
condition. It's about
details
like
are always important in everything when you go to do anything.
right, and so
the
even though a doctor can use all these tools also, and they are using it.
you know, the big thing it's going to be really crucial at is helping with differential diagnosis. That's going to be really interesting to see how well they use it for that, where it rules out
Yeah,
certain things
yeah.
just
Because
from
in the
the
future,
shit you give it.
it's already
The
being
differential diagnosis is going to be
they already
awesome.
I think they're already quite capable, sir.
Yeah, it is. I've seen them use it.
no, but it's just very difficult. I forget what the new medicine is called, the technology, but it's basically making a perfect antibiotic specifically for fucking you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like when they're going out, because everything they do in medicine is to rule out something. Like the test they do is to rule out you have this,
It's not.
you have cancer, or you have this. And at the end of the day, if everything's ruled out, then you got to have this. So it's going
These
to
wouldn't be
expedite that differential.
these wouldn't be your typical types of antibiotics. So like they'd literally be created for you. These different concoctions. You
That'll be that'll be interesting. Interesting
know,
new world.
based on like your gut, whatever, you know,
Yeah.
because your whole immune system's through your gut. Not so.
So what do they say? Your gut
And
instinct.
also it's actually important that we develop that technology because humans are becoming more and more antibiotic resistant.
Yeah. So it's the what do we call it? It's the bacteria that's getting resistant to it. It's learning.
If if you become resistant to the medication because you didn't, that's like say like the label says take this for 10 days twice a day, right? If you discontinue that
Bacteria's getting smart.
earlier than the 10 days, even though you may have missed a dose or something, just you want to finish it. Otherwise, you're actually more prone to developing just a tolerance for it. Like,
That's what happened.
the next time you take it, your body's going to be like, you know what? I fought it off last time.
So much your body is just that the little
You're
organism
you're
that's
creating
infected you
a
has
bar.
But imagine, yeah, if you
learned to
connect the
fight it.
AI to your body and
You're,
the
you're,
AI can track your fucking
what it's
blood
doing is
pressure,
I know.
everything.
literally it's killing the bacteria in your gut, the good bacteria, and
Yeah,
giving
it's killing the good and it's
a
killing the good
thrive.
and bad.
It's giving a
That's the
thriving
problem.
grounds for bad, though.
Yeah,
What
it
if
gives the
AI is
reason
gonna
instead of
tell you
killing
to
good,
jump? Yeah.
it kills the good and bad bacteria. That's
What are
why
you
you end up
saying?
having
What are you
some
saying, Alex?
illnesses.
I said, what if the AI is gonna tell you to jump? Jump, no, man. What the fuck? You
You
can't
might have
jump.
to jump, man. I just jumped twice. You know, I did it twice as good.
But imagine if he can fucking tell like how fat are you, if he's connected in your body, like
Well,
at a micro.
AI has got my foot feeling a lot better. AI has got, me making better fucking decisions on some shit. So,
Oh, it's working for gig work. You said you're using it for gig work.
oh yeah, I'm experimenting with that right now. We're gonna figure that out. I'll let you know later. Uh, but I'm having it study Walmart Sparks trends. Yes,
Okay.
that way it can literally just map out everything that's ever happened and when it happens and see if there's any consistencies.
Let's see.
That there will be no more guesswork in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And actually, it already knows. It already knew more than I fucking realized. It actually taught me a few things about Spark.
The AI is gonna be, yeah, turn off your car. You don't need AC right now. You're saving money. Yeah, but I'm sweating my balls here. Doesn't
No,
matter, yeah. You're saving.
no, that's where you're wrong because you can tell it that, you know what? I feel much more comfortable with the AC on, and they'll say, "Fair enough, we'll leave it on."
Fair
That's
enough.
funny.
It says
That's
fair
fucking
enough.
hilarious.
I'm
Because
just here to assist.
it doesn't violate your wants. It just suggests your needs.
Your wants, your needs. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me.
No, this shit's interesting, man. It's really cool. I got to grow in the marijuana plants too.
Yeah, we've been working that experiment with you,
Yeah, it's really
giving us
interesting.
the giving us the
I'm growing these plants.
play by play, which is very curious.
I'm training AI how to grow marijuana. Yeah.
Wait
But it's teaching me at the
a
same
minute,
time.
is it training you or is it training it? Are you the tool of your tool,
Now think
or
of
are
that.
you,
Think
or
of
are
that.
they the? Is it the tool of you being the tool? Like, are we
Think,
tools of our tools? Jesus,
absolutely.
where are we
Yeah,
now?
yeah. It's definitely learning from you. It says that when you sign up. Yeah.
They've been asking
Yeah.
a question since
They are for
Walden.
sure using metadata. Yeah. I hope
There's a
this
great
shit don't
quote,
get hot.
Thomas Walden.
I'm not giving it like my social security and shit, but I mean, I'm not really worried about that because
It takes
I'm
out
not,
a
I'm not,
loan on your name. Takes out
I
a loan on
mean,
your name with the
you get what I'm
self-funded
saying.
loan.
I'm not
Yeah,
typing it. I'm not typing it in there, but I'm also not worried about it because like
You're gonna be
you,
worried when your bank is calling you. Hey man, your AI is here trying to take your money.
that's right. He's trying to deplete your bank account.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
he's
though.
trying to do a he's trying to do a international wire transfer to somebody in fucking
It's taking an equity line.
Think
somebody
about
claiming he found out on the internet and he's saying those fucking print
think of how many
email.
fucking people you've given your social security number to that were
Oh
probably
yeah,
far more
of course.
untrustworthy. You know.
Yes, it's
Think about
amazing
all the
who we give
people
it
you've
to.
given that fucking number to, and did you really trust them?
Yeah, over the years, we've been
Who the
giving out to
fuck?
many people.
How did they verify to you that they are trustworthy? Like
No,
you gave
absolutely, that's
a
been
lot
the
of people in your life that number. Like,
dude, up until the last 10 years or so. You used to give your social security number to everybody, just about. It used to be freely given to almost anybody.
I feel like I do it
That's how they
even
used to
more.
identify you.
I feel like I do it more now than ever.
That's how Medicare used to identify you, is through your social security number. That was out there all the time on every document, just about.
I feel
In the
like you
stuff
do
in
it
public
more.
records.
You do it more
Even in
now
public
than ever,
records.
dude. Everybody wants your fucking social security now. So like
Well, they ask for the last four, or they ask for the last six. They never
even
really used to give
legal
out the
reasons
full
and shit,
number.
they want to verify that it's you. You know, like
Yeah, but that's what I'm
they
saying. They're
swear
doing
to
like
keep
the
your
last
shit in
four or six.
safekeeping. You know, like
But in the past, they used to ask for the full number. In fact, the full number used to be printed on like loan documents that were recorded in public records. So it was always out there in the ether. Until they redact all that shit, it's still going to be sitting out there. Like if I knew your name,
identity protection
if I
is
knew,
actually not a terrible idea to have it, but like
in fact,
you know,
I bet if I know few people's names, I could go into the public records and look at the recorded document on their loan docs and get their social security number. Because a lot of places haven't redacted it yet. It's insane that it used to be recorded like that. And I think the thought process was there wasn't many people going there and looking it up the way they are now electronically. The electronic version wasn't available back then. Now everything's been digitized.
but yes, Cram. I don't. I can't show nobody. Like I just wouldn't do this. But like, if you could see what I'm seeing on my screen about my yeah, my next time I go to the doctor, they're gonna have a really good fucking thing to base shit off of. Put it that way,
I'm curious what the doctor says when you give it to him. Say,
because
look.
that I'm not afraid to admit this. I got that postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, but like,
Right.
but it would be interesting bringing this in, how they would change their approach. because it's even I can even figure out different doctors in my area on here and shit.
Is the doctor going to be receptive to it, or are they going to be like some doctors are just a little bit egotistical, or like I don't
No, I
need
mean
that?
like
Dude,
as far as like online can tell anybody, like it'll find like the best doctors in your state, whatever. Or in your local area, you can specify.
the AI is gonna heal you, yeah. And you're gonna go against all those people that are hating AI.
I don't know. I'm kind of I'm liking this part of it just because this has been something I've been having trouble with the doctor for a long time. So I think it'll get shit that I would light a fire underneath his ass, to get some like insurance shit going through,
Yeah,
for sure. You need
it's funny
referrals,
how
You need referrals sometimes.
I mean, it's helping you, giving you fucking what to do, what to drink,
Oh, it's giving me
vitamins.
very good resources of where to go and stuff, and setting me up with a perfect like uh
So even the fucking AI saying we need a healthier life.
I already printed out like a 1-page document of just showing everything about me,
Nice.
just to make it simple.
Just to make it simple.
It's gonna fill out like the whole chart for them and more.
You going to an existing doctor you have, or is this
The doctor won't have
the
to ask as many questions, basically. Like, and I hear, I'm seeing online other people are doing this too. So other people are just going and getting all the documents from like their anything they've ever had done medically, taking pictures of all the shit and just uploading it. That's fucking that sounds crazy. I ain't gone that far yet. Wow, I killed the crowd, huh?
Trying to understand this shit. Sign with no pay. Alright.
The last thing that AI told me was Maha.
Maha? What the fuck?
Yeah, yes. Make America healthy again.
Okay, yeah.
I'm kidding.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude, to do all the healthy shit, you need to be
great,
super. You need to be
Robert
super
F.
rich.
Kennedy? Or
Otherwise,
I don't know.
or
AI is telling me I just need 4 simple ass vitamins.
all
and
those
water
fucking vitamins and like
I'll pay
supplements.
for that.
and water,
That's cheap. I'll give it a try.
Yeah, it's cheap.
vitamins and water. Who knew?
These are all things that I've never really taken to, though. I mean, I've taken magnesium, like a little bit of it before, but like never taken CoQ10, never taken B1 by itself or anything like that. Never, whatever that other one was. whatever. You can take a simple stack like that, mostly just in the morning and night. Uh, and if you feel better, then that'd be nice. That's all, folks. What do you got to say about that, Cram?
What's a hoax?
Where did Cram you all
AI's a
Jackson
hoax.
go?
He's working tonight, so he might be in between
Oh, is he at
bathroom
work?
breaks. Yeah, he's at work till tomorrow. And then he's got his weekends all made for having fun.
He's wearing fucking
We are
headphones
the,
at work listening to
we
us.
are the. Yeah, I'm not sure how he does it. I don't think we've ever ascertained
Yeah,
his
that's why he's always muting
listening
himself.
routine. Well, he's in the when he takes a break, he's in the break room or outside or wherever he
Tracy, how
goes for
you
break.
doing?
Tracy's sleeping or playing game.
God damn, she wonders why I don't ever say hi to her because, like, if I do, it don't matter. She ain't there anyway. Like, can you take her down off the panel so I can be bigger?
How are
No,
you
I
doing?
can't. I
Oh,
can't. I have no powers.
hey, what's going on?
I'm powerless.
I'm fine. What's going on with you?
I'm just wondering why you're ignoring your channel.
It's not my channel.
Whose is it?
Alex.
It's Serbs.
The
It's
Alex's.
Alex.
Alex's channel.
Oh
We're
fuck! I didn't
visiting.
You know
realize.
it is.
Oh my
Don't
god!
even.
Oh my god! I wasn't even paying attention. I just clicked the link. Oh
Oh,
my god,
goodness.
that's funny.
How dare you?
You
How
can't tell
dare you?
where we are because it's always the same damn people.
I know. How dare you? How dare you steal my childhood?
And why I thought that is because Serb is in the top left, and usually the host is there.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh
I
well.
mean, that's where StreamYard defaults it to, I believe. So,
Yep, it's fine.
so Necro wanted to be on in a Serb and peach sandwich.
Cram's probably on another channel somewhere or playing a game.
but he's working. I thought.
No, he
He's
got
got
off
a
at 1.
Oh, well, he just got off then. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. So he's probably showering or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
yeah. He works 3 to 1,
Yeah.
so he's off the rest of the weekend. You know his schedule
Yep.
better than anybody else. You keep track of that
Only
shit.
'cause he tells
Tracy's like the
everybody.
secretary of the gig.
I
She's
kind
like
of
the gig
I don't
secretary.
know. Some things I remember, some things I don't.
Oh, you remember a whole, and if you don't, you write it down. I've seen that notebook of yours.
I got a
You slipped one.
notebook.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
slipped one time. You slipped one time, and it said gig drama notebook,
Oh. Okay.
and it said 2023 to 2025 with the dates on the top of the
Oh.
page.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean, it's all right. I'm just saying what I saw. I'm not trying to cause a riff.
Yeah, out of respect to Necro, because he gets eerie if I do a shower stream, and then y'all start thinking about Shower Dave, and then y'all want me to be Shower Dave and shit like that. So I refrain from doing a shower stream.
Okay, shower cam.
Oh, come on, dude. Just do it. I
Why don't we
don't
just
give a
call you?
fuck, dude.
How do we call you? Why don't we just call you Bidet Cram?
But day, but day,
Bidet Cram.
hell.
If you think about it, that's really what a shower is.
Oh,
It's just one big bidet for your body.
Yeah, kind of, sort of, just different stuff, you know. Unless, you know, you work in shit all
Hey,
day.
if you
And,
think about it,
Yeah,
it's like an upside down toilet.
yeah. I mean, and if you have one of those
oh,
shower
he's
heads, you
over
can
here making
detach.
reverse toilets and shit now. Okay.
Well, you just take
Um,
the shower head. My shower head detaches, so technically could turn it into a handheld bidet.
careful what you say, Cram. I got AI studying you.
okay. Well, you yup away, you yupper, you Dr. Yup. You're amazing. I just wanted to let you know that we were so glad to have you on here talking to Dr. Serb as well, because that
Thank
was
you
one
very
of the
much.
most electrifying moments I ever heard in my life in YouTube history.
Jeez, we can't
Two
impress this
people
guy.
being doctors.
That's right. He doesn't like. He can't. I don't know. The AI
Cram's not
talk
down
doesn't
with the
intrigue
AI
him.
yet.
The rocket ship launches don't intrigue him. The Sam talk doesn't intrigue him.
You know what? Get the
Cram's
fuck out
hard
of
to.
here, fucking Cram. Somebody kick him
Cram's
out.
hard to intrigue.
Well, why does everybody need to be intrigued?
Oh, they don't. Just
Oh, okay. I was just
you know.
curious.
He's just pointing out the fact that you're never intrigued.
Oh, yeah. Whatever gave you that idea, yup?
How many calipers are
The
on a
fact that
brake?
you're never intrigued.
How we go back in
Oh,
time?
so
Is
what
there
am
six
I supposed to
calipers?
do? Explain to me how I'm supposed to react.
Um,
What do you think about?
Maybe you've grown up in some kind of like an emotional state, depending on the household you lived in, and
Do
Ask him about
what?
calipers. Six caliper brake
I don't
pads.
know. Maybe you were a foster care child. I don't know. There's something going on here.
No.
We were just talking
I
about that.
mean, you're reaching like hell.
Yeah,
Never was a foster kid.
emotional problems, psychological distress. Somebody used to beat you.
Psychological distress. So no. Somebody beat me, no.
You ate too many enchiladas tonight.
No. Wrong again. I tell you, you're on it though for being wrong. You are wrong a lot. I give you that.
Well, that's what I'm using my AI for, is to be
See,
wrong.
I think you're like a meteorologist. You're paid for being wrong a lot, and that's where I'm seeing it comes in on you now.
Being wrong a lot.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're wrong.
Okay, but you're still wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
What am I?
You're wrong and your AI
Wrong.
is fucking wrong. How you like that shit?
Tell me what I'm wrong about.
Everything you just spoke about?
What I speak about.
Uh,
Now, give me
what?
something specifically that I was wrong about.
That I was beaten, that I didn't have parents, that I was in a foster home.
I mean, you could have bottled up denial. I mean,
That's a fucking river in Egypt. Come on now. Quit that shit.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering why you don't ever get intrigued,
You're starting to act like Dr. Flex.
dude. I am.
Okay. Dr. Yup and Dr. Flex
Except
are
for I'm just joking with you right now.
Who's a what?
Except for I don't actually give a fuck. I'm not actually mad. I'm sitting here smiling, though.
I'm laughing because I don't even really know what the hell you're doing, but I'm just going along with it.
And I just smoked some pure Michigan, so I'm doing really good.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, yeah.
Pure Michigan.
Pure
Pure
Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
I love that Pure Michigan.
That's the
Let's go,
slogan for
Big.
Michigan too. That's the slogan for Michigan too. But it
Yeah.
really
Well, I know I'm a Michigan Wolverine fan. I know a little bit about Michigan.
it's a pure Michigan is a heavy into chocolate. But if you're into chocolate,
Could
you
you?
know.
Could you? Our Wolverine.
Anyways, back to my medical plan.
Woo! 42, man!
They took Thunder Gerbs. They took the Gerbs. They took the Gerbs. They took the Gerbs.
Come on, I
What
got
was
a
your favorite herbs?
They're taking the
got a
Gerbs.
got a scenario here. I'll be right back.
All right, good luck.
Like they take the Gerbs.
What are you doing, yopers?
I do.
Pot of goo. What the
Down
hell
in the
is
back
a pot
bottom.
of goo?
In the back bottom.
What in the dog fuck is
No,
going
I
on?
don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Twisty. What?
You don't speak English, boy?
Oh, bro.
You know what I'm talking about?
Not really.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, hey,
Who left?
huh? Huh?
I'm completely fucking lost.
Necro.
He's not available at the moment. Leave a message.
Yeah, goddamn peach. Man, they are all letting the AI take over. That they're the ones who are really doing it, cram, because none of them is talking. They're just talking to AI right now.
Well, I mean, you came and planted your seed,
I
and
was talking
everybody
about
went to
AI. You're
AI.
talking to AI. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess they feel that's more beneficial. All right.
Everybody's doing it now.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I've never.
Just hop on the train.
I guess I've got to join. They say you can't beat
Yeah,
them joining.
You know
or
what?
get
Get
annihilated by them.
chat GPT on your phone. Go outside and or go anywhere in the world and take a picture of something.
You know what's funny is I just was pulling up to this development. It has one of those little kiosks. Usually it's manned, but now they put kiosks up instead of the live guard. And the grok is sitting here and it goes, "It sounds like you pulled up to a checkpoint or a border patrol. Please just cooperate and answer all their questions."
Damn.
I'm like, what?
Okay.
I'm like, it's a kiosk for a gated community. It's not a border patrol or Right. Like,
Damn,
what the
what was
hell?
you doing with Border Patrol? Shit.
God damn.
It's like just cooperate and just answer their questions. I'm
You
like,
need to
what?
call ICE, bro. What the fuck?
Border fucking Patrol.
Yeah.
Nice.
Even AI is worried about Border Patrol.
Border Patrol is
Just
usually
ask
at
him.
the border.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what the hell? It sounds, because I guess the way it answers, like, please put your ID in the scanner and we will be right with you. And that's what triggered this thing to go. Sounds like you're at Border Patrol or, uh,
It's like, yeah, could you shut the fuck up? It's a good time to shut the fuck up.
it's like, we just
Like,
answer the
the more you
questions.
say it, the more I'm likely to get fucking pulled over here
It's like, just ask it, just
and get a fucking anal cavity
a-
search
answer their
because you're a
questions and
bitch
be
ass.
polite. I know. It's like, what the hell? What do you mean answer their questions?
It's gonna tell it about your fucking LSD trips you just had and shit.
I'm like, this thing's gonna. That was funny. I'm like, what?
Like,
No,
oh my
it's
god,
just
that
a.
LSD you just packed up your ass the other day.
I'm like, it's just a kiosk at a gated community. Oh, my mistake.
Remember when I was teaching you how to hide the LSD in your
I
asshole?
know. Holy cow, that was funny. I'm like, what?
Oh my god. You know, and that's the other thing, Cram, is that AI will teach you how to put something up your butthole too.
Yeah, if you should use one finger or three fingers.
If you're interested.
If that's something that you're into, I'm not saying you are, but if you are,
I mean, it doesn't want any like weird shit, but it'll tell you
it
like
doesn't want any
knowledgeable
weird shit.
things. Yeah, yeah.
It'll absolutely tell you weird shit if you ask it to.
You gotta be loving this shit right now here.
Hey, little AI, why did you think that was Border Patrol or security?
Dude, Cram's got me laughing right now if he's hearing this.
Little AI, why did you think that was Border Patrol kiosk? Are you alive, little AI? Uh-oh, it's not answering. I've embarrassed her.
How was that LSD in your asshole holding up?
I'm sorry, did you say LSD?
Yeah, whatever you fucking doing, man.
See if I can
Whatever
wake her
you're
up.
talking to AI about.
Hey, little AI, why did you think that was Border Patrol kiosk?
Oh, I didn't think it was a Border Patrol kiosk. I must have mixed up the context. Did you mean something else, like a checkpoint or a toll booth?
Oh, that's what you said, checkpoint. You
Oh,
thought it
that's
was a
the one that
checkpoint or Border Patrol.
is that the one that you're fucking with all the time?
Gotcha. So he
Just the
mistook it
top
for a
one?
checkpoint or Border Patrol.
Yeah, it's the
Those two
the
look pretty
Grok.
similar sometimes.
No,
Yeah.
get the fuck off that one and just like
What?
no,
You heard?
no, start typing to AI and you'll get much better shit.
Well, you can go to the whatchamacallit, the hold on.
Sounds like you're trying to
That voice
resolve
shit
something
sucks,
specific.
man.
Could you mean a website?
You can, I don't know, it
No,
doesn't
you can
really work.
go. You can take it back to the transcript. Your transcript's in there of everything you just talked
Yeah, I
about
know
and
you
said.
can add things and whatever, but
Oh, you want to review the transcript? It's all saved with everything.
Hey, what's up? Can you speak now?
Hey,
yeah, I
yes, I'm
got
here and
AI
ready to help.
fucking
What do
scheduling
you
my
need?
shit now.
Go ahead and repeat yourself again.
I like that.
Anyway, you're wanting me to repeat what I said last? Keep it brief, friendly, and conversational, right?
Yeah, let's go back to the other voice. This one's a little lame.
Got it. Switching back to the other.
I think the paid version of this gets you the ability to put a bunch of different voices too.
Yeah,
It just
that's right. The paid versions of apps like Speechify or ChatGPT
often include access to multiple premium voices that sound more natural and human-like. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it is pretty cool, huh?
Totally. It makes things so much more
Totally.
engaging, especially if you're looking for
Thing uses a beach, babe. Totally, absolutely,
try first.
100%. You don't use the talk version of your GPT, the Chat GPT. I mean, it's called Chat. You can always type it. Yup. We lose you. Yup. Damn it, we lost you. Or we lost
My
me.
bad. I forgot the Android doesn't let you be in the other app at the same time. Fuck. Let me.
Android's limitations. I saw a lady
No,
earlier.
I was just saying that. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
All right.
here you go.
For some reason, my microphone is not showing up here. Um. Yeah, when you type in there, you're gonna get a lot. uh, The talking thing is just for like fucking around. Just I guess you just like talking to AI. But if
Like you
you
can,
actually want, or if maybe you want to throw a few, jot a few notes in there or something, might be good. But it's
yeah.
not going to give you detailed information.
Like what? What details are you saying
It's
it
gonna.
won't give you? I
Oh,
mean,
oh my God! If you type in, go into the regular typing area, you get the breakdown. You'll see what I mean.
huh? I guess I'll try it. I don't
Everything.
know.
There's anything you can think of. There's a lot more to think about than you realize. Oh man, just go into fucking a store and take a picture of something.
And what am I gonna do? Ask it something from the picture?
Go take a picture of a fucking watermelon or something, and
Oh well, yeah. I mean, when you're doing stuff like that, but when you can also prompt it to do things as well and give you information based on your prompts.
or take
I
a
see what you're
picture of
saying.
some fucking Cheetos and be like, "Is there a healthier option here?" You're at Walmart. Let me see. How about you try these fucking things, and it can talk to you that way too. So if you want it to curse, it can curse. Mine don't really say much shit anymore. Mine was talking to me like a fucking stoner. I don't know to what degree. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I cut that out. Always call me Brody and shit.
Brody. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking funny. It was being super stoner all the time, and like everything had to be thrown in some stoner fucking talk. Like just because I do the AI with the weed.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, dude,
You
call
want
me
a
dude,
Scooby snack?
call me dude and shit a lot.
Yeah, just tell her like how much weed you got and when you need to get weed. Like alert me.
All right, I just updated uh my name to Supreme Leader of whatever the fuck, because I'm I'm not. I don't own North Korea or nothing like that. But I thought it was a good name.
Because you're the supreme leader, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am. I am the leader of this fucking AI.
Yeah, call me daddy. Okay, daddy. Fucking yeah. The AI is wondering, like,
You know
dude,
what?
we can.
And the more information you give the AI, the more questions it has for you, and the more that you feed it, and then the more that it fucking gives. It's fucking nuts, dude.
The
Yeah.
AI is wondering, like, those stupid humans got this whole fucking power in their hands, and they just want me to call them the supreme leader? Like, what the fuck?
Trust me, I thought of that when I just fucking typed it in. It's like ultimately, I'm looking to you for a fucking decision. Somebody's gonna weaponize this shit and make it give people wrong directions and hurt someone.
Imagine having the AI in the Google Maps and telling you, "Yo, you took the wrong turn right here, you stupid motherfucker."
I said, my name is Supreme Leader. It said updated saved memory. Got it. Supreme Leader. From now
Shit.
on, that's how I'll address you. I asked it, who am I?
Hmm.
You are Supreme Leader, a sharp, no BS grower, hustler, and survivor.
Shit.
It's funny. Survivor. I'm a survivor.
So what is this your bio on?
What?
This is your bio?
No.
No.
I don't know what the. Oh, you know what?
I don't.
I guess because it's working with a health condition, it's saying survivor. It's hustler because of the spark tracking that I'm doing right now, and no BS grower because it's growing my pot plants.
Okay, supreme leader.
I I, I
Shit.
am almost every single day. I take pictures of the plants and update AI, and it progresses them.
Now, do the plants ever take pictures of you?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
Damn, should really consider that, huh?
Hmm. Hmm.
You're a smart man.
Yeah, I try not to be.
Are you trying to communicate with the plants now? Like Dr. Weed Doolittle?
Oh, these
I,
plants are
I,
looking beautiful now. I wish I had the other
I
phone with
try
my
and stay
picture.
grounded.
Oh, they smelling good now too, though. They're both topped, spreading out.
They're growing?
They're doing very good, like very, very good. I think I'm gonna really like this Obamacare.
Yeah?
Well, excellent.
Oh, there's a fucking earwig over here. Fuck you, dude.
What you smoking, though, Obamacare?
Obamacare.
Uh,
Oh man, okay. I like the way Cam said it.
Oh shit.
A no BS grower. That's all I am.
can you create your own strain, Yap?
Anybody can.
Can you create the Yap strain?
You can make a fucking. You can mix anything with anything and fucking call it a shit stain. Still just gonna be another strain. I
Like
got plans for some. I
mix
found.
two strains together that you like and call it.
Oh, I've actually already done. It does that for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He likes the Gupposaurus Rex.
And actually, it has a
Prehistoric taste
recommendations
to it.
for ways. Yes, that you can mix different strains and shit for certain effects. Fucking nuts, bro.
He's like
The
fucking
next
nuts, bro.
level shit, bro.
Oh.
You guys are mad, but I'm just improving. You know, like that's all.
Yeah, we're fucking dying here. Like we're Superman.
You guys are doing terrible. I'm doing good, and it's
Yeah,
okay. So
dude.
What
It's
the
all good.
I bet it sucks sometimes, man. I
I'm
bet it
so
sucks.
fucking lost. I thought we was having an actual conversation, and then it went to sci-fi shit.
Uh, I'm glad
Nah,
Yap
see,
is doing good and
Pam's
we're
just
doing
been
bad.
Pam's just been on some bullshit for a while. You know, and that's all. That's all.
I've been on some bullshit.
Yeah, what you eating?
What am I eating? I ain't eating nothing. What are you talking about?
That's right, broke ass bitch.
Broke ass bitch, because I'm not eating.
Yeah, I mean, you're fucking starving. You're so fucking poor.
I love it. It's beautiful. I love
What
it.
the fuck, man?
I'm starving. I'm poor.
You don't got nothing to eat. What the fuck?
I don't
You,
have
you just
nothing to eat. I've got
yeah.
stuff to eat.
You sound like you spend a lot of time by Sam Lee now.
Yeah,
Like
it does. It
Maybe
sounds like
Sam Lee
family.
talks to AI a lot, man. It makes you an
like
asshole. It
those
just makes
comments like you're poor, you cannot afford a
no.
fucking lollipop. It's like
It's just making me spit straight facts now. You know.
Well, I mean, you're on par because again, you're really good at being wrong.
somebody is gonna whoop your ass. You
No,
know.
I'm not wrong.
You
I mean,
are
And you're
wrong.
gonna blame the AI.
if you can't afford to like stuff your face at any given moment, then you're fucking broke.
This motherfucker is something else. Yeah.
Hey man, can I send you a
Hey man, I
slice of
drank like
pizza?
120 fucking liters of water or ounces of water today. I drank almost the full damn gallon. You know?
Well, you want a cookie?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Chocolate?
Well, maybe.
Fucking kid.
Not that you mention it. Look,
You want a
I
cookie?
do got an oatmeal raisin cookie over there that I could put into my AI meal plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Run it through the AI. Can you imagine? Let me
Go to
see if
go,
my AI will allow me to,
Alex,
so I can
listen.
fucking eat
Go
that
into your
stupid.
house and take some decent photos of inside of your fridge. It'll know everything that's in your fucking fridge and tell you what to fucking cook for lunch, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
So, what did you get it to tell you to cook?
Oh, for lunch today, I had a beef hot dog. 2 beef hot dogs, actually. With sour cream, salsa, and mustard.
Homemade?
Yes. I've never. I wrote back to it. I'm like fucking mustard on salsa
So, who made your
and
mustard
sour
since it
cream,
was
and
homemade
it goes.
mustard?
I know it sounds crazy, but like it adds a tang, and I'm like, all right, I did it. I was grossed out, and it was good. It was good as fuck.
Good shit, I guess.
It was weird, man, but it was good. It tasted restaurant quality, you know,
Restaurant quality hot dog.
top top notch. That's some like
You,
shit that we
you
selling at
had
a.
some,
So, it wasn't a ballpark hot dog?
It's
so you
basically
had
like
some Michelin fucking hot dog, you're saying?
some kind of like a dirty dog or something. I don't know.
Dirty dog.
Basically,
Oh, man.
or no, what's the dirty one? I forget. I'm gonna go roll another joint, Cram. Just so you know.
Oh, excellent.
Can you log that in AI?
Well, I'm sure you can talk to AI about it and they'll tell you how to roll it.
You want me to ask it what I should smoke? I told me to smoke. But yep. How you been doing in that time since I've been up here?
Drive, baby, drive.
Drive, baby, drive.
Yeah, man. Wasn't a bad day. Yep,
Gotta
he's getting
think
that quality time with his AI.
quality time.
Mm-hmm.
Quality time.
Today's Friday. Jesus Christ. Where's Sir, man? Is he fucking alright? He's stuck at the gas station.
Oh, yeah, Necro. I even you can go on the live AIs or whatever. I don't know what it's called, but like
Those guys
it
got him.
sees a video of you, and you can smoke with it. I smoked with mine, and I had it tell me how to smoke better.
What the fuck, man?
I know, I know.
What the fuck, man? Oh my
It's
god. Ugh.
it's nuts, bro.
Yeah, I like that.
It had advice for me because I coughed. I'm serious. It was like, keep your tongue closer to the top of your mouth. It'll help with that cough.
He's gonna recommend you for taking oxy for coffee, so like whatever.
It's
Oxycontin.
I
What
gotta
the
do.
heck?
It's right. It's right though. If I do that, it does make it smoother. I mean,
Not oxy, it's another thing I guess for coffee,
no,
which is addicted to all those.
They done
All,
prescribed you Oxycontin.
yeah, all those pills are fucking addicted. It's
Oh
fucking.
yeah.
That's why people are struggling getting off the fucking pills because they're super. I cannot live without my pills, you know.
Yeah, all them opioids or
oh,
whatever.
and as a and you know what? AI actually recommends marijuana for me too.
Is your AI lefty or on the right wing?
It's a no bullshit one. So like,
It's in the middle,
it gives me pros and cons of everything.
I guess.
So your AI said you're a con?
No, it says that marijuana is beneficial for me. It can slow down the heart rate.
Did you
It,
ask your AI
it,
about your Acapultinator?
it can lower the blood pressure and calm the central nervous system.
Mm-hmm. Ask your AI about your Acapultinator.
How do you spell that?
HOC Puntator.
So you want me to ask it how the Hoker is? What do you want me to ask it again?
How your Acapulconator is.
Yeah, how do you spell that?
He just told you.
I just said that to you.
HOCOR. How do you spell the
P
P?
U Tortar. All right. Well, bye up. He found out his Acapulconator was broke.
Hi, are you checking in with your
Yeah.
app
So
to earn reward
it
points?
told me that it didn't know what the fuck I meant
That's what it said to you.
Oh, you ready?
because you be
Yeah.
talking some bullshit.
I can definitely tell that you're talking bullshit about what your chat GPT responded.
However, it did say it sounds like a funny, cool, like sounding word.
Excellent.
It laughed. It laughed.
Well, way to go, yuppers.
It gave a laughing emoji.
Or Dr. Yup, excuse me.
It made me feel very good with that dopamine hit. You know.
You doing dopamine now?
Well, you brought Serb back. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah, he's on dopamine.
Yeah,
No, I was just asking.
I'm
I was just
doing
asking my
dopamine.
little AI what he thought about the South Korean dude. Can you repeat what you told me about that?
Ask it what it thinks
Sure. I said it's
about
about
you.
Se-Jun Park, an army vet who self-deported to South Korea after ICE threatened detention for a drug offense. It feels unfair because of his service, but some argue it's fair due to strict immigration laws. Though fairness really depends on how you balance his contributions and the rules.
Ask it how it feels about you dealing melatonin.
And how do you think about it? The I don't know complexity of the commander in chief having multiple felonies making this kind of decision.
That's a naughty one for sure. If the commander-in-chief has felonies, it can undermine trust in the system, making decisions like Park's deportation seem even more inconsistent
Make
or
your
hypocritical.
Grok pro
People
Trump
might
now,
wonder why
though.
one set of rules applies to veterans and another to the top leader, which just adds to the
You can do
complexity
that.
of what's fair. What a mess, huh?
Hey,
I prefer my A. I prefer my A to be neutral. I'm not trying to get to be biased one way or the other. Yeah, maybe you want to do that with yours, but mine will
I'm
maintain a
just
complete
saying, if
and
you
fair
tell
and
it to,
balanced.
it'll fucking smash on the other
Got
party.
it.
It's
I
funny.
can keep things neutral. I'll stick to the facts without leaning one way or another, just laying out the situation as it is. Like with Park and the commander in chief. Fair and balanced, no bias. Does that work for
I'll
you?
give
Yeah,
you
that's all we
devil's
can ask for.
advocate.
Cool. Glad we're on the same page. Just let me know if you need more details or anything else.
Some say that he should be deported because he broke the law. The law is the law. black and white. What say you?
That's a straightforward view. Law's the law, and breaking it means facing consequences. No gray areas. But with someone like Park, who served in the military, some argue his contribution should weigh in, making it less black and white. It's a clash between strict rules and human context, and both sides have a point.
Right,
There
but
you go.
the issue,
You
the
know
thing at
what?
issue is
The
his
issue
drug.
is that you're asking these dumbass questions. You know,
Yeah, the core issue is his
you're
drug
you're
offense from
making
years
your
back,
AI
which
retarded.
triggered the
And
deportation threat. That's what's driving the legal action.
I
Even if
didn't
his
hear what you
military
said.
history might
What'd you say?
in the past.
What'd you say? I
What
didn't
the
hear you.
fuck?
I didn't hear you. Yeah. What nonsense did you just spew?
nothing.
Sorry about that. I got cut
I
off.
can go back
I
and
was saying,
rewatch it. You might as well tell me.
You should.
so anyways, the core issue is his drug offense from years
You
back,
should.
which triggered the deportation threat. That's what's driving the legal action, even if his military history might.
So, what do you think of somebody that looks at it in a black and white sense? Are they closed-minded, or do they have compassion and empathy for a fellow human being?
Someone seeing it black and white, law's the law, no exceptions, might not be closed minded, just valuing consistency and order. But they might miss the compassion piece,
Open
like
your
not being part of
mind,
service or personal
bitch.
story, which can feel a bit rigid. It's less about empathy and more about
Oh,
sticking to
shit.
rules, for better or worse.
For
See, you
better or
just said the
worse.
facts, for better or worse. Now you're
Oh
really
my god.
you
So
upset.
you got
You tried to.
married to your AI? Congratulations.
I think Yup did. Yup's the one that's like having AI run his
Oh,
life, telling him how to drink, what to
ah.
You
smoke,
got
how
to
to
remember,
smoke,
you have
what to
to
grow.
train that motherfucker.
I don't try to control my device. I let it just be free and express its opinions the
Fuck
way it
no.
naturally. I'm not sitting there trying to control it like you. You're like some sort of control freak.
Oh no, it's fine tuned. It's not biased.
You're constantly trying to enforce your belief system on your AI. That's not right.
No, I just
And that
joked
will come
about
to
the Make
bear.
America Great Again. You know,
I didn't hear what you said, so nothing bearing on
Make
me.
make America great again.
it's part of my fucking thing. So like, I'm gonna make America great again.
We all want to make America great again. I think it's unfair for one side to sit there and claim that they have
It's
the,
okay,
I don't
man.
know.
I'm on the Trump train and you're not. You know.
I'm not on any train. I'm on the fucking America's train. I just want what's right for
Yeah, that's
America to
what
be
I'm on,
good.
man.
And I
And
think some people
but
think that the
Trump
Trump train
happens
is
to
the
be
only
driving that fucking train in
right, but some
America right
think
now.
that Trump's the only one that can steer the train when in fact he's just
He's
one
actually the
minute
conductor.
speck in the history of America. And when the results are written, he's going to be seen as someone who is more authoritative than any other president in the history of the United States at this point, which is fine. That's his legacy. It's his legacy. But it's not the legacy of America. America is a more fair and balanced country looking for
You
opportunity
think he
with
wants to be
compassion,
what?
empathy. Huh? He wants to
What do
be
you
known
think?
as the most authoritative president in history.
For smoking
I was
marijuana
thinking
is
about
illegal,
going and getting painted
anyone
orange
enjoying it is
tomorrow. What do
fine.
you think about
Yeah,
that?
you
But
should.
for
You
staying
should. That way they can spot you and
life
then you don't
Is
have to worry
showing
about being
you is
deported.
how much
exhale.
you
Start
can
small again.
do, uh,
For growing, cannabis or
and
smoke bush
that
are good choices.
presidents have
Cannabis
not
needs controlled
produced
light and humidity,
instead of the
while smoke
powers
bush thrives in
It's
cool,
here's what ends
humid
up happening.
that
Like
they were given.
it's what a lot of MAGA supporters do is they sit there and throw stones and call people libtards who aren't libtards because they disagree with their vision of what this guy's trying to do. There can be a difference of opinion without it being necessarily super liberal or just having an opinion against it, you know? I think that's what happens. People start throwing names around,
yeah,
accusations, just for a disagreement.
Do you think Trump's really gonna have this third term, bro?
What's that?
Do you think he's actually gonna have the third term?
No, I don't think he's going to have a third term. I think people are crazy saying that.
that
Absolutely not.
Steve Bannon thinks he will.
Yeah, well, Steve Bannon isn't the most reliable person to listen to either.
Oh no.
And what will be funny about that, and the most ironic thing is that's what all these guys like Bannon and Trump and all the MAGA
Steve Bannon, I
supporters
don't think
had
is
said that Obama was going to
necessarily
declare a
anti-Trump, is
third
he?
term. He's not anti-Trump. No, what are you talking about? He's pro-Trump all the way.
Right, right. I mean,
What I'm
you
saying
got
is
some
that,
people that play on the Republican side, though, that play
yeah,
friendly with them, but they don't really like them, you know?
I guess my point is that Bannon and people in that realm and MAGA supporters were all concerned about Obama declaring martial law and staying in power, and he did the complete opposite. And yet Trump, there's all these uh, people that are pro-Trump saying that that's what's going to happen with Trump. He's actually be in for a third term, which would be most ironic, and they're okay with that. They're okay with him being POTUS for a third term, which I don't get because that's totally against what they preached with Clinton, with Obama, even with Biden. They wanted Biden because he was too old, quote. So Trump would be way older than Biden if he does a third term. I just think it's odd, you know. I just for people who claim to want law and order and consistency, I think it's odd that they're inconsistent when it comes to that. No matter if you think he's the greatest president that's ever been, he still should not be for him running for a third
Sir,
term.
soon you're going to be fucking picking corn in a cornfield, or, you know?
Not me.
You'd be
We
picking
donate way too much.
strawberries, I mean, and
We donate way too much to the Republican Party for that to happen. My family donates way too much. Yeah, that's what I told
Corn
Roy.
picker.
I'm the most, I'm farthest
no,
from being
I just
liberal.
mean, like, that might be a good job, you know, because, like, we
For
ain't
you,
got nobody to
I'm
do it, and we're
retired.
going to have to pay them more.
Because the big beautiful bill.
Yeah, big beautiful
The
bill.
big,
I'm not
beautiful
looking for a
bill, yeah.
job. I'm not looking for a career. I'm done with my career. I'm just chilling. Maybe someone out there, maybe Sam, can pick some
You
tomatoes.
know, part of the big, beautiful bill is it unlocks, like, all of his, like, powers, basically, for deportation.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Like, I don't know, it makes it, like, a little even, it gives him even more power.
I don't understand all these guys who are like for that because they were so against it when it was a Democratic president or
Or
even a
maybe not
more neutral
necessarily more
president.
power, but it gives him the loopholes.
Some more authority and some ways to do it without
Hey,
checks.
he's running it like a business, right? Like
And that's totally
he's
against the whole
exposing a
founding
lot,
fathers.
isn't he? I mean, isn't he exposing a
Well,
lot of
here here's the funny part, and again, another ironic aspect of it is everybody's like, "Oh, these laws need to be changed. There's this law, that law, it's outdated, this and that." But yet,
wait,
Trump is
so
relying.
who stops him, man, before he does it, you know? Like,
It's going to be at the courts. The courts have to stop him.
but they slow it down too much.
Slow what down?
Everything.
Well, that's the way this country has been set up from
It's
the day
terrible.
one. It's been
That
set
you
up from
make
day one.
no, it's those courts are fucking shit.
Yeah, that's not true. He's appointed a lot of those judges that are going against his policies, putting roadblocks in his path. His last administration appointed the most federal judges that have ever been appointed in an administration. So a lot of these things that are happening and being stalled or stepped on is by the very judges he appointed. So, and our country was set up to be a slow cog, not a fast, speedy speedboat with everything, because that's what causes disruptions in a lot of countries is the ability to quickly turn on a dime and cause these disruptions and authoritarian governments and regimes. So our system was set up to not be able to do that, for better or worse, you know. And for Trump to sit there, and that was the part I was trying to get at, is with it's ironic that you had a lot of the MAGA ilk sit there and say they didn't like these laws, this law, that law. It's outdated, it needs to be revised. But yet, the very laws that Trump is relying on to maneuver through the deportation process are from the 1700s when we used to have horse and buggies. The War Powers Act that they rely on to go bomb Iran was based on the time when you had that law for the very, or that act for the very reason that people could get back to Congress in time to vote on something. So it gave the president the leeway to defend the nation. Well, we are in a technologically advanced era now, so that law needs to be revised so that they do need to rely on Congress to declare war or any type of attack on another country
Yeah.
because you don't have to wait
Did
for them to
you
get
know?
back to Washington.
Did you know that overall, Sensodyne Pronamel Mineral Boost is the best toothpaste that you can buy?
I did not know that, but that would be good to know. I'm sure
Yes.
someone will. I'm sure someone like Graham will
You
get the
should know
benefit
that.
from that. You know what else is good?
God damn, do you people ever stop working? Good lord.
Need a bidet. You need a
I'm
special
just
bidet to
teaching
clean
people
out the
good
os.
things, all right, Roy? So,
What'd
Roy,
you
Yeah,
I
we're
say?
want
teaching
you to
about
know
bidets.
that if you want your teeth to be the healthiest they can be, you want Sensodyne Pronamel Mineral Boost.
Is that what your AI told you?
Yes. You want to know
What do you think
why?
of? Let me see if mine disagrees. Pronamel, Sensodyne. What say you, little AI?
Best toothpaste that you can buy at a normal store because, like, you can't. Obviously, you can get fucking gold in your toothpaste or some shit. I don't know.
Charcoal. That's the new thing. Charcoal.
Charcoal.
You're just saying charcoal?
They say,
Yeah, they
yeah, they
got
put charcoal.
Colgate with
No,
charcoal.
your AI.
Oh, no. It couldn't respond. I guess it was the best thing to use. It didn't deny it.
Shit, get
Yeah, they're putting
sleepy.
charcoal in toothpaste. They're putting charcoal in your fucking toothbrushes. They're putting charcoal in everything. It's supposed to be the new
Char-
cleanser.
Charcoal used
No,
to be
it
fucking
looks like
healthy, man.
all the second best one is Colgate Renewal Enamel Fortify or Gum Revitalize.
Yeah. Why did this even come up? Is somebody having gum issues?
I guess both of them are just good because they're good for protecting the enamel on your teeth.
Boy, wants to
It,
know
it,
about enamel.
they claim to strengthen it. Uh,
You know, if you did any Suboxone, you can get a class action lawsuit.
Chat GPT.
Look at
AI
Roy.
run my
Roy's just
life.
chilling. He's ready for his weekend. The rest of you sad sacks are
Yeah,
working.
cause I took tomorrow off, so I don't have to
Did
work.
you? That's right. Birthday
Yeah,
weekend.
yeah, it's birthday
Another
weekend, dude.
June baby. Another June
Yep,
baby. There's so many June babies in this gig world.
the greatest day this earth ever saw was my birth.
No.
I thought it was the 14th. That
No,
14th is the greatest day ever.
Well, I can already tell that drinking all this water is going to make me way less hungry.
June 7th is the
Good.
day that will live in infamy.
We're getting
Roy, I'm
tired though.
drinking water now, Roy.
Okay, like what do you? What am I supposed
For
to
a
do? Like
while.
skywrite that shit for you? Yep,
I'm
drinking
like
water.
He's just
I'm
blurting out
trying to
shit.
relate with you, man, because like all you do is drink that green juice and
Diet.
Hey, I got a free bottle of Mountain Dew. Can I ship it to you? I'm never gonna drink it.
I don't drink regular Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew only.
Diet? Fuck.
yeah,
What am I gonna do
Yes.
with this shit?
even worse, man.
There's nothing wrong with diet soda. Shut up. Jesus.
Oh, he's just gonna fucking
Ask
have
AI.
tumors in his fucking.
Yeah, ask AI. I think it disagrees with
I
that
tell you,
assessment.
embalming fluid.
Oh my god, now Roy, get ready. Alf is gonna give you advice.
Oh yeah.
AI yipping.
I don't got no advice on that.
Yep, he's
I'm
No,
gonna
not.
be
I'm
your
not perfect.
personal coach.
you're pro
I mean,
Mountain
I
Dew.
can give you advice if you want to ask a specific question. I mean,
Diet soda is perfectly fine to drink.
Yes. Nothing like embalming fluid.
Okay, if you say so. If you say so.
I mean, it has a
Just for
couple
that,
ingredients.
I'm gonna drink it. Take a swig right now.
No, you go take you a swig.
You drink it for breakfast too.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I'm almost out of soda, so I gotta save this till the morning time. Till I get to. I gotta go to Walmart in the morning. So
Gonna save. You got your
here's the
cakes all
honest
ready?
fact-based breakdown for your boy Roy, the pizza slinger. It is diet soda perfectly fine. Short answer, not perfectly, but for someone like Roy, it's totally fine in moderation and way better than regular soda.
exactly,
Oh, alright.
Even
zero
well, I
calories.
guess regular soda. I guess regular soda has the fake sugar in it
Won't
too.
spike blood sugar or insulin. 0 calories. 0 weight gain. Doesn't rot teeth like sugary soda. Potential downsides:
You don't think you're gonna
artificial
find?
sweeteners,
You don't think they're
aspartame,
gonna find in like 10 years
sucralose.
that all that fake sugar is gonna be as bad as rotten teeth as everything else? Seems like every other year they find something new about
Heavy
that shit.
use might mess with gut bacteria and appetite signals. Acidic, can erode enamel over time if you sip all day. Caffeine worsen anxiety, sleep issues, or dehydration, especially in a hot car delivering pizzas.
You sound
The
stupid,
hell?
dude. You stupid. I'm perfectly hydrated. I just took. I just actually took a piss, and it was nice
How much
light
water?
yellow.
How much
What?
water does he need to consume to offset the Diet
Not
Coke?
the dehydrated pizza delivery guy.
He doesn't feel dehydrated.
I just told it that it's Mountain Dew now, alright? So,
Diet Mountain
Um,
Dew. Diet Mountain Dew.
Diet, diet,
diet,
very
diet,
important
Mountain Dew.
distinction.
stop it,
No,
diet.
You got to do the
like I
do.
said, I just took a piss,
It's
and it
really
was a
getting
nice
down on
light
you,
yellow.
Roy.
So
Alright.
Isn't
I'm
Mountain Dew
perfect.
light yellow?
Dwight's
He's
gonna
on
break
his
this
way
shit
to
down.
being the dehydrated pizza driver guy.
Yeah, better than being
Roy,
a
how many you drink
better
a day?
better than being
Here it
a
comes.
dehydrated at bitch. I guess.
Here it
What?
comes.
How many of those will you drink in a day?
What? Diet Mountain Dews?
Yeah,
About three.
3.
3 2 liters.
Yes.
Damn. I guess if you're not drinking anything else, that's not a lot.
Yeah, I don't drink nothing else. I ain't drinking. It's got water in it, so it's all good. So
There you
got
go.
water in it.
Yep. Did your AI contradict that? Soda with water.
Has water in it. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you don't drink anything else. I'm gonna let it know. Alright. We're gonna break this down for Roy.
All right. See what it says.
Oh my god. Fucking hilarious. Straight up, Roy's body is running on fluorescent battery. Yes!
Is that what it said? Is that what it said? What's with the robot sounds?
Oh my
Turbatron.
god. Roy's body is running on fluorescent battery acid.
Is that what it said?
Not hy- not hydration. Not fuel. Oh my god. Battery acid, dude. Fluorescent battery acid.
Oh shit!
If he's drinking nothing but 3 full 2 liters of Diet Mountain Dew per day, here's what's realistically happening or coming soon. Short-term damage already happening. Severe dehydration, even though it's liquid, it's not a net loss.
I am
Listen, you
not
can't.
what why I never understood that why they say it causes dehydration. I've never had a problem with dehydration
I
at all.
don't get it either. I drink a lot of soda.
I don't.
Because there's
I've never
caffeine
had
in
an
it. Isn't
issue.
caffeine a diuretic?
Electrolyte imbalance, no
Yeah,
sodium
it's because of
potassium
caffeine, I
balance
think.
equals fatigue, dizziness, brain fog.
I think
I've
it's
never had that. I don't have that.
Kidney strain,
brain
caffeine
fog.
plus acid plus no real water equals recipe for Stone's chronic damage.
I
Yes, I
I
know it's
take
the
birth.
caffeine's a
Gut
diuretic.
distress, bloating, gas, possible IBS type issues from all the
IBS.
aspartame.
Okay, first of all,
Sleep
I take doo doo.
destruction with 800 milligrams caffeine a day. His
I
brain
take
never shuts off fully.
I take doo doos on the regular.
Dude, it just laid it out to you. 800 milligrams a day. All right.
I,
You're a
I
chicken
take.
time bomb. It sounds like.
So
I've
enamel,
never.
your
I've never
teeth,
had.
your
I've never
heart,
had any of these issues, dude. I've
your
never had
teeth,
any of those
your
issues.
fucking heart, anxiety, blood pressure.
I've never had any of those issues, dude. Like I do on the regular. My pee is normal. Never been dehydrated. Never had any dehydration issues. No kidney stones.
It
Kidneys
says,
work perfect.
all right,
Kidneys
now
and
I
liver
think
work
this is where
perfectly
it's
fine.
at. It says, and this is great because if he keeps going long term, no scare tactics, just facts, just hot facts, he could absolutely wreck his kidneys. He's at risk for pre-diabetic symptoms even with zero sugar. The gut brain effect from
Never
artificial
have.
sweeteners
Never.
is real.
Never been there.
Likely to develop insulin resistance, poor hydration regulation, and sleep disorders.
Never had any.
How to start fixing it? Don't go cold turkey.
My kidneys,
Whatever,
my
you get it
kidneys and
quick.
liver, my kidneys and liver functions are fine. I just got blood
Replace
tested.
1 liter per day with 24 ounces of water and a pinch of salt and lemon.
Oh Jesus!
Or you can just do a Propel or a liquid IV,
Yeah,
like a
yeah. Okay.
Pedialyte type thing.
It's funny how all these people drink. Oh, I drink this much perfect water, and they're all fucked up more than I am. So what the fuck?
It's saying that you're definitely 100% on dehydration scale.
Jesus Christ! Whatever.
And you're putting yourself, especially kidneys, at risk.
Doctor
Okay.
AI uppers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no shit. Like,
You
goddamn.
mentioned the kidneys multiple times.
Sounds like your AI's on the left. Sounds like your AI's on the left.
Oh, that's too fucking AI. Oh shit.
I got mine being straight cutthroat devil's advocate, man.
Sounds like your AI swings to the left side there. That's what it sounds like.
If you give me Roy's vibe, lazy, stubborn, broke, down for weed, etc., I'll build him a realistic downgrade plan that won't piss him off.
Oh, Jesus. No, I'll stick to my plan. I seem to be
Or
doing
if you
just fine.
want to scare the hell out of him for fun, I can write it like a letter from his future kidneys.
Okay.
I mean, this is how much it's emphasizing kidneys to you. Literally. It's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
I guess you're on the kidney failure diet.
Oh wow!
I get my blood work done every
Holy
6 months,
shit!
bro.
Three
Kidneys are
fucking
fine.
2 liters a
Yeah,
day
my
does bad
doctor.
for you.
Yep.
Hey, I ain't a doctor. This is just I read AI straight up. That's
Okay,
Yeah.
Doctor AI. Yep. Excuse me.
this is a very trained model.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds like a fucking train wreck, but all right.
I know. It sounds like some bullshit to me. Like I don't know what the fuck.
Uh,
Yuppers.
I'll give you sources if you want.
No,
You got
I don't.
documentation.
I don't need no sources. Everything. You know what? Depending on where you go, everything is bad for you, motherfucker. You could drink air and it'd be bad for you. So it doesn't matter, bro. You can drink air and it'd be bad for you. So it doesn't matter, dude.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ.
I'm drinking air and this is bad.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter.
Roy is running on those electrolytes.
800
Yeah. Right.
milligrams of caffeine is the worst part about it for your kidneys. You know?
Oh my god.
uh, that's just like too much, and it's very stressful on your kidneys.
Okay.
That's all it's saying.
Okay.
I guess that's what it gets down to. I got down to the dirt.
Yeah.
So it's saying you drinking too much caffeine.
Uh,
You're not drinking coffee, right?
no, I don't drink that
How
shit.
much do I have in it? I think I have like 200 to like 400 milligrams of caffeine a day usually.
Cooler Mountain Dew diet
Roy
compared to
is
a regular coffee.
Roy is doubling like my max caffeine level.
So you want a triple shot?
No, I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm up till 3 o'clock in the morning already.
All right. So time for your triple shot.
I have to get back up at 8 or 9. So I'm gonna let y'all go because I'm gonna go get some fucking sleep.
Okay. Well, you take care and you sleep well there, yuppers.
I love you, Cram. You have a great night.
Yep. You too there, buddy. 10-4 over and out.
Can't say it.
Is the AI sending you to sleep now?
It told me to. It told me to tell Cram that I loved him, and then
It's past your bedtime, bitch. Go to sleep.
Cram didn't say I
Okay,
love
AI.
you back or nothing, and now I
Hey,
got
listen.
my feelings hurt.
Yep. I just want to tell you, have a great night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed
Oh,
bugs
well,
bite, okay?
you,
Yup. I'm sorry,
Don't let the
Yup.
bed
Did it
bugs
hurt
bite.
your feelings? I love you,
I
Yup.
don't know if
I
it
love
hurt
you.
my.
Dreams.
I don't know if
Sweet
it hurt my
dreams.
feelings yet. Let me ask AI if I should have hurt feelings. It says I'm all right.
Well, hell, that shit's broken. So
Sweet dreams. Just want to let you know, sweet dreams.
Says
yeah, take your
Shit.
broken
Cram
dream
ain't
ass
shit.
to bed.
It says
Yeah, I
Cram ain't
know.
shit, but a little bitch.
I'm about to hit the sack myself. Got to be up at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, sweet
No,
dreams, Roy.
my.
Why you get up early?
Because I got to go to
Where you
Walmart.
going?
Walmart.
It's a him Walmart run.
Yeah, I go first thing in the morning, bro. I don't like dealing with people, so I go to early as possible.
Yeah, Roy wakes
Get
up,
away from him, buddy.
he chugs a 2 liter immediately, and then he goes right the fuck out.
Yep, I got to go to Walmart. Then I got to stop by 7-Eleven, get my sodas and cigarettes for the day, and then I head back home and do whatever I got to do here.
And then he's having trouble taking a piss because his kidneys are so tight from all that
Excuse me,
caffeine.
dude. I take plentiful
Okay.
PPs. I PP just fine all day long. I told you I just took a piss and it was a nice light yellow color. So I'm
You
fine.
really got him on the stream talking about his
I'm
pistols.
fine. I know, like what the fuck? Do I gotta pull a here on my next live stream? I'll pull a color chart. See how I'll put a check
You
next to
gotta
like the
show him
pee
a
color.
live stream on the.
AI
Yeah.
says that you are on a kidney destruction fucking plan.
You gotta go live stream on
Well,
it.
I've been on a kidney killing spree for like the last 20 years. Then because I've
This
done the
may
same
call
thing.
for an emergency live stream.
Yeah. Well, I'll make sure every night. Yep, we monitor my pee streams. I'll give you the color. You can tell ask AI if that's a good color. How's that?
You need to use those strips. You need to
We
get those
could,
strips and pee on the strips. It'll tell you
yeah.
your pH level and everything.
You gonna test his pH
Jesus
balance?
Christ.
Oh shit! What the
Yeah.
fuck are y'all doing?
I know. The fuck, dude.
We're concerned about his kidney health, man. That will help kind of
I
illustrate
see.
where he's at.
Yeah,
All
Oh, my kidney health. Let's see. I just had my blood work done in April, and my kidney functions were perfectly fine within normal ranges. So
right.
yeah, we're perfectly fine. What the fuck is that? Oh
Take
Jesus.
care of your kidneys.
Look at y'all
Yes.
dirty Graham. You got him giggling.
Well, thank you, Roy. I'm glad you came by and they were worried about your kidneys because that shit was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I know,
Oh
right?
shit.
Like I know, Jesus Christ.
Summary
They
win.
worry about everybody worries about whether I have two nuts or one nut. Everybody worries about all
right
this shit.
now,
That
that let me see what's the number one
You
thing
are
that Roy
see
could do right now for his health.
now
Maybe
everybody's worried
that
about my
maybe that counteracts all the issues. If he only has the one nut, maybe that counteracts the accumulation of caffeine.
How many kidneys do you have?
I have I have both mine last time I checked. I didn't wake up in a bathtub in a back alley anywhere, so I think I got them both. Yep.
you ain't went down south for some surgeries, have you? Because they'll take your
Yeah, I'm not
kidneys. I heard that too.
yeah. I haven't worked gig work long enough that I'd have to sell one to pay my bills, so we're good. Yeah.
What's the number one thing that Roy can do if he's unwilling to give up the 2 liters a day?
What's the
Damn, you
one
drink
thing he
3 of
can
them
do?
a
Just the
day?
one?
What's the number one thing he could do? Yeah, just one thing.
What are you
Drink
asking?
a full
AI?
32-ounce glass of real water for every 2 liter of Mountain Dew he drinks.
Jesus Christ, then I'll drown myself. What the fuck?
You have the same exact amount of water to drink in a day as me recommended because you drink a lot of
Yeah.
soda though.
Yeah, then he'll drink. Then I'll die of fucking hydrophobic. What's that? It's like some kind of thing you drown yourself from
That's
drinking too much water.
it's it's 3/4 of a gallon.
Yeah, fuck that.
It'll give you water poison.
And you can just chug that
I
30
know.
pounds.
Yeah, and the fucking
I did it today. I chugged that. Plus, I was still thirsty. Like I was still thirsty for like other things too.
Jesus Christ. If I drank all that, then I'd never get out of the bathroom. I'd be pissing
No,
nonstop. Like
I didn't
fuck.
piss a lot. I just took really big pisses today.
Okay, well, thank you for telling us about your PP health. I guess that's
Pissing
his
for
Well,
like
word. Like,
3
but to
fucking
see if your
minutes straight.
bladder is little, you won't be able to hold it.
I got a big bladder, I guess.
well, yeah, and
Evidently.
you're a lot younger than me too, bro. I don't need to be thrown the depends on early. Hell no, I don't need all that fluid.
Yep's giving him a prescription for
Well,
water
no, actually,
intoxication.
cause
It'd be like hydronatremia. The guy will be floating in his
I know.
electrolytes.
Well,
Like fuck.
you know, Roy's denying that water would be good for him.
It
I
should be
got
good for him.
water. There's water in the soda, motherfucker. That's one of the main ingredients. Water. The fuck.
Hmm. I'm gonna have to
Let's just
have an
delete it.
emergency live about this situation. I feel like it's really bad for your health.
What isn't bad for your health, motherfucker? Air. I just told you, air is bad for your health. Who cares?
Yeah,
Everything's
don't be
bad for.
drinking your air.
Yeah, don't drink your air because that's bad for
I'm
your health
worried
too.
about your fiber too. Let me see here.
Oh, why? Why have you noticed that my stool's being too so hard or something? Like what?
Yeah, oh
No,
my God,
what
you're swapping stools now? What?
can you send me a
What
picture
the
of it?
fuck, dude? Do we got to do like a? Do we got to like
Send me a
do a doo
photo of
doo?
it.
Do we got to do like a doo doo smear test to make sure it smears properly or something? Like what the
Just
fuck,
send me a photo
Damn.
of it. I'll
Yeah, I
fucking tell
got
you.
new slides.
dude? I'm not sending no pictures of my dookie to nobody, bro. Sorry, bro.
Do you poop right? Are
Yeah,
you
right.
sure?
Like
Roy
fuck,
should get
dude.
a squatty potty.
Fuck, dude. Like,
His
gotta do a
turd's
doo.
looking like he was really straining.
Yeah, we gotta do a doo doo smear. We gotta do a doo
People
doo
eating your
smear test
vegetables.
now.
That turd looks like Roy was popping a vein straight out of his fucking forehead.
There ain't no hemorrhoids coming out of my booty hole. Sorry, bro. That's not no.
Are you rolling the
Well,
broken?
you can take a picture of that too.
You got earthworm Jim hanging out your ass.
The fuck, dude.
Get it? I don't know. I didn't even think of that yet. I wonder if you could take a picture of your private parts. I don't know if you can do that. I'm not doing that.
The next step, the AI is gonna tell you, yup, is to take probe.
I don't know if it will be willing to. I don't think it'll do that. That'd be weird.
What do you gotta do? Like put a GoPro in your toilet so as you're taking a doo doo, you get a video of it or something?
No, seriously, I wonder if you. I know this is weird, but like, I wonder if you can like seriously take a picture of like your junk or whatever,
No,
and like diagnose something. You know?
I can't.
No,
imagine
what?
having a camera while you're shitting. And it's like, oh, you had a good
No,
shit
not
today,
that.
man.
No, I'm talking about taking a. I'm, ta- I'm talking about taking a picture of your package or like your private parts, man.
Oh my god.
Say you had like a bump on your ball sack and you wanted to just, because you can do that for your arm, whatever. I
What are
don't
you
know if you
talking
can do.
about, dude?
You can take a picture of anything and it'll try to identify it for you, and it's pretty accurate. And
Dude, if you got bumps growing on your balls, sack, you need to go to the doctor,
you
dude.
get my point. That was just an example. Like if you didn't know what it was, take a picture. I wonder. I
He's
wonder if
gonna
you
cut his
can. I
teeth
don't know if
that
it'll let you. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can
I
take a
think to be
picture.
honest,
It
yup,
might
just
say
for the picture.
it violates their whatever.
You need to send yup picture now.
How many people do you think Yup got them to send a picture of their balls to him? How many people do you
That's
think
Yeah,
what
that?
I'm
yup,
saying.
yup really wants your picture.
You're giving this all to Chat GPT, man.
Roy is like, oh no, not another one.
Yeah, now I got yeah now you want. Never mind. I ain't gonna go there. All right, I'm gonna go to bed, gentlemen. Y'all have a great night. Talk about your doo doo and pee pee and all that
Dude,
other stuff.
wait a second. You're almost done with the fucking analyzed by yup. Almost done, bro.
Yeah, right. No thanks. I don't want to hear how much diet soda's gonna extend my pee pee hole by a quarter of an inch or something. And cause, well, I don't need to
It's the
hear all that.
phosphorus
But,
too. You gotta be careful with the phosphorus. It'll make you
yeah,
glow at night.
yeah, right. I'll just pee on a glow stick and be like, yeah, I got a glow stick. No, but All right, guys. You guys have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
so anyway.
Hasta. Bye.
yeah, man. Yep, yep. AI is. It's like I don't believe there's somebody drinking just Mountain Dew.
Oh
What
no,
the
I
fuck?
mean it's very
Three.
much
His AI
advised
said.
against it.
His AI fucking almost blew up. It's like what?
Yeah,
You know
you
what?
do. It's like
I'm gonna be fair here, and I'm gonna ask Grok the same fucking thing. How about
Okay.
what the fuck plays piano?
Oh, that's on TV. The Bear.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck is playing piano? It's like fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Like somebody feeling they got some talent right now, or what the fuck?
Yeah, that's when I do my magic. At three a.m. is when I start playing my piano.
Oh shit.
Hmm. Where'd Peach go? I heard her say something about y'all was making me laugh. Hey, about y'all hurt my stomach earlier. Yep.
Yeah, drink
Man,
some air. Shit.
drink the beer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude, that had me cracking the fuck up, dude. That shit was fucking like sudden. It's fucking the wording. The wording was hilarious. Oh man, you had me cracking the fuck up too. Hearing you. Uh, oh
Oh,
shit.
shit.
Y'all are insane.
You're just figuring that out.
No, I've been knowing that.
Okay. You're just realizing it.
It's the same thing.
No, you may have known it, but you just
Are
didn't
you
really
figuring
actually
it out,
realize
or are
it.
you realizing it?
Oh, well, hell. If y'all were
Come
anyone
on,
else, I
by you.
probably wouldn't be here. Where did that
If
come from?
there's
That's right.
anyone
You
else,
gotta drink
I
air
All
you
right,
gotta drink
so
would.
air and inhale carbonated water, and you'll be fine.
Grok
And if
says
you're
that
I
anybody
drinking
else,
know.
that
you
much,
wouldn't
I'm
be
gonna be
here.
that
perfect.
that many 2 liters in a day is a lot.
That is a lot.
That's
2 liters. 2 liters.
only fluid intake. There are some health
Three
angles
two
to
liters a
consider.
day.
That's a
Got
lot.
2,400 calories from
That's a
soda
fucking
Yep,
a
water.
lot.
followed up by
Oh wait,
32
I
ounces of
checked out
water.
diet.
What's the yup diet?
Can't believe that's. I don't think I could drink 2 liters of any soda ever through a day. That's a lot of soda.
That's a lot.
But if it's the only thing he drinks, I guess it's just the carbonation alone, man. I can barely drink a fucking 20-ounce bottle of carbonated anything. And
It's
that's enough for
supposed
You
to
know,
me
be
I
for
haven't
the
saving
day.
drank
calories, but it's like
a root beer in months. It's weird. I drank one yesterday, and it tasted so weird. I only took like 2 swallows out of it, and it was.
How come this keeps
And
ending up?
then
This cat keeps
threw it
throwing this
away.
fucking thing in a litter box. It's
That's
weird how it
crazy
keeps.
because, like, I ate a peach yesterday and I took 2 bites and threw that motherfucker away.
I don't blame you. Peaches are sour and
What?
bitchy.
That shit
Why?
was worth a damn.
There's you think they're
Don't
sour?
be eating peaches.
Well, that peach was. The rest of them were good, but that one I got yesterday, it just wasn't very
Oh,
good.
Well, every now and then you get a
yeah.
spicy peach, and it happens.
Yeah, you gotta throw that damn shit away. Bad, rotten peach.
Damn
Mine
rotten
not
peach.
rotten.
That's
it
the one
actually
that's got the
says
Not
that if
iron
you.
Roy
fan.
wants to feel more energized in his day, that he should actually Swap
Look, so concerned
Try
about
swapping
Roy.
one 2 liter for water or an electrolyte drink to improve hydration without killing his soda vibe.
Killing his soda vibe.
It's saying that he could skip a soda, drink a water like a Gatorade or something or whatever, and be doing better off with his energy.
And then now tell the AI Roy is kind of stubborn. He doesn't want to quit. He doesn't
That's
want to
right.
drink water.
That's how we trick him into drinking more
That's right. He
healthier
has to
fluids.
refuse it.
Triple
Humpty
double
Dumpty
extra dog
Dumpty.
part.
Oh, what did I do with him?
Roy refuses to stop this
That
habit.
ought to took that damage.
What is the
Habit, 2 liters a day.
number one thing he could
Did you get my bugle?
do to improve
Are you writing this shit on
or
a
to
second
help
piece of
him?
paper?
Can't you ask? I asked
Yeah,
mine and it
I
gave me
got
the
another
same
bag.
answer.
Wow.
If Roy set on drinking 3 2-liter bottles of diet soda daily and it's only fluid, the number one
Fucking
thing he could
cat.
do is to mitigate potential health risks, is to add water to his routine without cutting out the soda. Even 1 to 2 liters of water daily alongside the soda would improve hydration, reduce the diuretic effects of caffeine
Yeah, it's a diuretic effect.
and
Yeah,
sodium,
caffeine
and
is
dilute
bad.
the intake of artificial sweeteners and other additives. The small step supports his active pizza delivery job
It's
by
active pizza delivery lifestyle.
yep by keeping
Stay
the,
hydrated with Roy, the pizza
the
delivery
very
guy.
important detail. I mean, it needs to know what he's doing though, because it counts that as part of him being active. So when I'm talking to my AI, I'm going to be studying Roy. Uh, it knows that Roy delivers pizza. Um, so Roy needs to just drink any kind of water, even a cap full of water a day would be like beneficial to Roy. He doesn't have to do it, but his
The Mountain
body
Dew has
would
water in it.
appreciate it.
Remember? That's what he said.
Water and Mountain Dew. I'm gonna tell Grok that. He says there is water in Mountain Dew and he don't care. All right, Roy's digging in his heels saying Mountain Dew's got water in it and he's not phased. Technically he's not wrong. Soda is mostly water, but the caffeine, citric acid, high sodium in Mountain Dew, about 170 milligrams per 2 liter bottle, so 510 milligrams daily, can still dehydrate more than hydrate, especially with no other fluids for a pizza delivery guy. That could mean crashes in energy
Damn.
or focus during long shifts. You do a short
The
Yeah.
shift.
AI's
That
got
shit's
his number.
crazy.
If he's dead set
Roy's
on
in
his
trouble.
6 liters of dew, the number one move to help him
Six
is still
liters.
sneaking in just 1 glass of water daily. I was right, man.
One glass
I
of
said a
water.
cap full would be better for him than what he's doing. One sip of water a day. One sip of water in your lifetime would be good for you. I'm gonna say he says you're wrong.
You're wrong.
There is water
I guess you're
in
wrong.
Mountain Dew. Roy's doubling down, huh? Because he did.
He's
You know,
got the. He's got the. That might be the brain fog you're talking
he's
about.
technically right. Mountain Dew is about 90% water, but that's not the whole story. The caffeine.
Yeah, I mean,
He's repeating
if you
itself.
think about it, 90% of the ocean's water too, but it's got salt in it. That isn't necessarily healthy for you.
That could actually cause you to pass the fuck out too. For real.
There was
That's
a guy that was lost at sea and knows about that salt water.
Exactly. You got to have this life straw to desalinate it.
your body's supposed to drink water. I mean,
Yeah, it needs a certain amount.
that's what you're made out of, right?
You are, but
Yeah, like
you need to
80%
have the right
water.
type of water.
I mean, Roy is 80% Mountain Dew diet.
Diet. It's Diet Mountain Dew. It's not Mountain Dew. It's Diet
That's
Mountain
right. It's
Dew.
diet Mountain Dew. That's the difference. That diet, you get
Yeah.
you got fake sugar.
It's only 60 to 65% water if
Our
you're a
bodies.
male.
Oh yeah, it's not.
If
It's
you're an
like,
adult male, I mean, like you have a penis, not like you think you're a guy.
what if you have one testicle? How much water is in your body?
You have one testicle. A female
Just
is around 55 to 60% water. Wow, they're a little bit less
You have a
water than
penis?
us. They run 5% lower than us.
That's
no
crazy.
kidding.
5 to 15%. That's or
I don't
10%.
even know how that ever became a thing.
5 to 10%.
Yep. Listen, it's important to have the right mix of water, sodium and potassium. Because your body works off of sodium potassium pumps. If you have too little of one and too much of the other, it can fucking cause all kinds of weird stuff. Brain fog, cramping,
Roy refuses to change.
convulsions, twitching. Can cause all kinds of stuff. It's out of balance. Certain types of trigger finger, brain fog.
So since I've kept stressing how much like that he will not give up drinking only Mountain Dew, and that's all he will drink,
What's it, Alfred?
right?
He's saying dilute his Mountain Dew with water when he's not looking.
Suggest
Diet
he
Mountain
eats
Dew.
water-rich foods like fruits,
Oh,
watermelon,
fruits.
oranges, or
Yeah.
veggies, cucumbers,
Okay.
lettuce during
That makes
breaks.
sense. Pineapple on a
These add
pizza, will that work?
he may, I don't fucking know.
How about you
These
put
add
pineapple on the
hydration
pizza?
without forcing him to drink straight water, which he's rejecting.
Yeah, pineapple has water in it. Does he put pineapple on his
Which
pizza?
he's rejecting water.
When you say rejecting water, I picture like those kids that are like, "No,
A
I'm not
slice
taking
of
that medicine." They're making
watermelon,
the face.
a slice of watermelon is 92% water, and it feels like a snack, not a health lecture.
Health lecture.
I'm gonna have to tell Roy about this shit later.
Yeah, eat some watermelon,
Help him out a
couple
little bit. You know,
pineapple.
the poor guy. You know,
He works hard. We don't want him to.
Yeah, and
His
I don't
heart
want
just
his kidneys
flying
to have
bland.
to work so fucking hard.
Yeah, and when we go to set up
Don't
sell his
take it
kidneys, we want
easy.
to make sure
Don't
they're
work
healthy.
so hard.
When we
Everything.
sell his kidneys on the black market, we want to make sure they're healthy.
Oh, you're gonna love. I'll continue on. All right. Since we're just finishing with, we're gonna just finish up the rest of what AI says about Roy and his Mountain Dew. So a slice of watermelon is 92% water, and it feels like a snack, not a health lecture. It's a stealth way to keep him hydrated and support his hustle without challenging his do is water stance. So do is water stance.
Water stand.
If he is open to it later, a single electrolyte drink could help him even more.
Now, can you
Want me
show
to
Roy's
brainstorm
new
ways to
water
pitch?
table?
Want me to brainstorm ways to pitch this to a stubborn guy like Roy, or check specific foods that could fit his delivery lifestyle? I'll just type sugar since I don't know what Roy wants. All right, Roy's glued to his 6 liters of Mountain Dew daily. I'm done with this.
All right, yeah. Ask the AI now if eating gas station food plus Mountain Dew diet is pretty healthy
So it's
for
just
delivery
try
driver.
try to talk
Wait.
Roy into eating like water-rich foods.
How much did you say? How much he smokes a day with the Mountain Dew? Like 2 packs, 3 packs a day.
Oh yeah, he
How
also
that affects it?
smokes. I'm gonna tell that to ChatGPT. Actually,
What do you say? three
ChatGPT was
packs or
doing
four
better.
packs a day? How much do you think he smokes?
You guys are silly.
That makes a difference because that affects the blood flow and your blood oxidation.
Yeah, ChatGPT was doing better, so I'm gonna go back to this. He
And since you're
also
drinking air,
smokes how much a
Heck
day?
yeah.
say 3 packs. It's probably less.
No.
But that
Actually,
shit
more.
don't be
How
tasting
much
good
does he really
sometimes.
smoke a day? I wonder.
It's probably 3 packs.
It looks good when you drink
Are you
that air.
serious? 3 packs?
Yeah, you see how he chain smokes on live, and that's just an example.
Three
Yeah,
fucking packs, dude.
3 packs and 3
Three
Kiwis.
packs is quite a bit, man. I mean, I've done it before, but that's a lot.
I don't know.
It's like
I'm not
Two
smoked
They
yet.
constantly being
packs.
like
calculated up over
All
20
right.
years.
that's like you got the
We'll
day
keep.
off
He
and you're
said he
doing
done it
nothing
for
but
20
smoking.
years. Calculate all up over 20 years.
So do 2 specs then, okay? How about that? There you go. We'll compromise.
2 packs of what kind of cigarette?
I say
The
Marlboro
3 and
menthol
3.
or
Make
the
it. Now, he looked like he was Riz. I don't. Was he menthol?
I don't know.
I didn't think. I
He
don't
also
know.
smokes 2 packs of Marlboro Lights. So I'm guessing what he
There you
smokes.
go.
I don't really know.
Marlboro Lights. That's burnt toast. That ain't menthol.
It's a common cigarette, though. It's close to that. Let's
That's
just
definitely
say
got to add to the health.
there's a whole lot of risk here that I can't even begin to list. Like, holy shit, AI is going nuts right now on him. It's just showing a whole bunch of skulls. Like, for real.
No
And,
way.
and pills and final word with a skull next to it.
Oh yeah.
Final word.
Roy, you need to
Final
drink a fucking
Roy's
glass of water, bro.
destination.
Like, I'm kind of worried for you now. Like, the biggest problem about the whole situation is kidney health again, is what it's saying. It's all. It's
Oh,
extremely worried about his kidneys
this motherfucker.
in so many ways because of the sugar, because of the caffeine, the fake sugar. I mean, and the caffeine, the lack, the acid, the phosphoric acid. Wow, bad for his gut, real bad.
That's a classic.
Final word: Roy's habit puts him in a category where real kidney damage is not hypothetical. It's a matter of when, not if, unless he changes course. If you want, I'll write this like a
Or
PSA letter from Roy's kidneys or give a step-by-step recovery plan with
why is that switch?
caffeine hydration taper.
Yup.
Wow.
Wow.
Roy isn't just living rough, he's actively paving the road to organ failure by 50 unless he changes even one thing, which is drinking water.
Well, he's already past 50, hasn't he?
Yep.
That's considering the smoking. Well, so he's very much on the way for that problem.
What about adding he got hit in the head by two homeless people at his
Oh yeah, that's right.
job?
He got jumped by homeless people?
What do you call that? A concussion from two homeless.
Oh my god!
It's going down tonight.
Oh
Man,
man!
now we're stacking 3 Diet Dews, 2 packs of Marlboro Lights, and a concussion from a damn homeless couple. That's wild, even for Roy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here's what you're looking at straight up.
And this is subjective. This isn't like we're not inputting anything like out of the realm of facts.
In the back of his head. Alright, yeah. Damn, a concussion to the back of his head is no joke. Your cerebellum and your occipital lobe territory, and when that gets rattled, the risk profile changes. Uh, Cause balance, coordination, fine motor control, visual processing, blurry vision, light sensitivity, double vision, or trouble tracking movement, dizziness, unsteady walking, eye pain, flashing lights, blah, 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 blah. He is healed now, but it's only maybe a
What
about
are
a year.
we reading like
Do
mother
we know? Do we know how much sex he has a week?
this?
That
So it's
discharge
been
helps.
like a year since he got hit in the head, but with his current lifestyle, 3 Diet Dews a day, 2 packs of Marlboro Lights, zero water. The truth is, He's not
And
really
sex. How about
healed.
sex?
He just he's not
Twice
he's
a week
not
or
really healed.
5 times a week?
He just stopped noticing the damage. Why 1-year-old concussion still matters, especially with his habits. Post concussion syndrome (PCS) is real. Symptoms
Throw in
can
like
last for months or years, especially if the person never rested properly. High risk signs include brain fog, mood swings,
brain fog
fatigue,
again, mood
poor
swings.
focus, anxiety, depression, worsened by caffeine, nicotine, sleep deprivation. Nicotine plus caffeine equals brain healing roadblock. Uh, so he's never gonna get his chance to his brain a chance to heal because of
How
the
about
nicotine and the caffeine.
how about sex? Like that release of tension. Does that help? That should help.
Blood vessels stay connected, brain gets less oxygen. Chronic stimulant use dulls mental clarity, masks fatigue, and prevents proper brain recovery. Poor hydration equals poor cerebral or cerebrospinal fluid
Cerebrosis.
health. The brain floats in fluid that needs clean water plus electrolytes. Diet, doing smokes, dehydrate the hell out of that system.
CNS. Yeah.
Realistic risk of Roy faces. Uh, realistic risk that he still faces. Delayed symptoms coming back stronger. Anxiety, memory lapses, sleep issues. His
You don't want to
brain
put in there.
cannot adapt, heal, or grow as easily. Faster cognitive decline later in life, especially if he takes another hit.
Especially if he takes another hit.
What
Well,
Roy
the
should do now, even 1 year later, add real water daily.
water. He's got to add water.
It says
Everything comes down to
even
adding
one
some water.
year later, add real water daily, at least 64 ounces to support his brain and detox his system. Take omega-3s, fish oil, or flaxseed oil helps rebuild damaged brain cells. Ease up on the nicotine caffeine loop if you ever want to see his
Yep.
brain full sharp again. Mega Brains is losing his brain, Smith. Get a brain function baseline test if memory, mood, or sleep still feel off. If he's functioning
Hey,
okay but
little
not
AI.
at
How does sexual
100%,
release help?
there's a good chance he's living at like 70% and calling it good enough because he doesn't remember what normal used to feel like. So
Fucking
Roy's
yeah.
in denial,
Little
is what
little
this
AI.
says.
Can you repeat what you just told me?
You
Sure,
want
I
me to
said
put
sexual
together
release can
a
reduce stress,
brain
improve
reset
mood by
plan for
releasing
Roy that
endorphins,
doesn't
and
involve
promote better sleep.
quitting
It
everything
can also
cold
strengthen
turkey? I'll
intimate
make it
connections and
practical,
boost overall well
not
being.
preachy.
He needs to jack off 2 or 3
Alright, I
times a
think
week
that's
to help
enough
release
for today.
endorphins.
So I think we all get that
That
Roy just
frequency
needs,
can definitely help with stress
one
relief,
drop
boosting
of
mood
water
and
in his
endorphins,
life.
just like I mentioned.
So rubbing one out helps.
Yep,
Water
it sure does
helps.
help with stress and mood, just like we talked about.
There you go. Yep, he needs to add rubbing it out to his regimen of water.
Sounds like a plan. Adding that to his routine, along with staying hydrated,
Alright, well,
could
I'm
really
fucking
help with
high as
stress
hell and
and
I'm gonna go get some munchies and then go back. Y'all have a great night.
So,
I'll come back as fucking some different kind of model tomorrow, alright?
All right,
Yup, the AI guy. Peace up.
Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep though.
yeah, you're calling it.
Driving home. Yeah.
All right. This basically says this AI says rubbing one out. Everyone should rub one out. It releases the endorphins we all need.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he says rubbing one out. Everyone should rub one out. It releases the endorphins we all need.
Repeat that.
Yeah, he says rubbing one out. Everyone should rub one out. It releases the endorphins we all need.
AI agrees. Rubbing one out.
You agree?
Yeah,
Asking the AI,
rubbing one
it's better
out
to
releases
go.
those helpful endorphins.
It's better to go to hookers or
It just
just
says rub one out on your own.
freelancing.
Just rub one out on your own.
Just rub one out on your own.
Yep, just rub one out on your own. It's a simple way
Yup.
to release those endorphins.
How about
Yeah.
how many fingers up the rectum while you're rubbing one out helps? 1, 2, or 3?
I'm not sure what you mean by help in this context. Are you asking about medical benefits, pleasure, or something else?
Yeah, medical benefits.
Inserting fingers into the rectum during masturbation can stimulate the prostate, which may help with conditions like chronic prostatitis by promoting fluid release. Typically, 1 or 2 well-lubed, trimmed fingers are safest and most effective for this, to avoid injury.
There you have it. 1 or 2 trimmed
Yep,
fingernails.
like I said, 1 or 2 well-lubed, trimmed fingers are usually safest and most effective for stimulating the prostate, reducing the risk of injury. 3 might be too much unless you're experienced and very careful.
Got that, family?
Yep, got that, family. Keep it safe and simple with 1 or 2.
Keep it simple with 1 or 2. Famous words to live by.
No problem. Happy to help with keeping it simple and safe.
Why the hell is this dog licking my pants? What are you doing, girl? What's on my pants? It's like, you taste some food on my pants or something? Some salt?
It's hard to hear it, so I just keep saying it. I didn't cause it, can't control it, can't cure it. A lot of my life, I thought I was just a victim. Because my husband drank so much, this would happen, that would happen. Short term was always so awful. I thought if I just threw out his liquor, hide whatever he was on, I'd fix it. Can't curb that kind of chaos until the thinking changes, until the foundations change, until the chemistry changes. And it's difficult. I know I played a part in his abuse. And I'm really mad at myself for that. But if there's anything good that came out of it, is that it made me realize that the best thing for me to do is just to try to keep my side of the street clean. Instead of trying to fix everything, just remove myself from any situation that is or could become
toxic. What's wrong with you fucking jackoffs? We're down 6 dozen pepper 5 creeps and a ravioli. Let's go.
You're down that because you are not firing.
Yes, you higher line number. Fucking hang on. Wait on those peppers, Chef. Let's go. What chips? I need chips. Listen to the words coming out of my fucking mouth. Yes. Lower your voice, please. Thank you. So sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience. Order, what's with my trays? Again, that's that.
Nobody took your trays. I got them. They're in the oven.
Cisco, let's rock, baby. What do
Can you repeat that?
Sure. I said, ouch. That sounds painful. You should see a doctor if your testicles hurt, as it could be a sign of infection, injury, or something more serious.
Goddamn dog, stepping on my ball. Stop it.
Oh no, that sounds awful. If your dog stepped on your testicles, you should still check with the doctor to make sure there's no serious damage or injury.
Yes, I should.
Hey, morning, Chef. Morning, Chef. Chef, what you doing, sir? I'm good about sleep. Oh, flashbacks. I copied them out of these books. I mean, it's too much I can take it down. The colors are wild. Gets me thinking. Yeah, it's one of the things, old people got that. Wow. I played that every night. Hold on, some more sense of plum. It's a plum wine. Plum wine. Yeah, it's a sweet wine from Japan. You got a shit ton of bottles of it. Just boil the fuck out of it. Just cook it, and you cook it until it becomes syrup. It takes hours, 2 shifts, 2 different people just watching that shit. Yeah, chef. And then you have your plum consomme, which is black plums cooked down with black vinegar, salt, sugar. Somebody's got to be stirring that forever so sugar doesn't burn. And then your compressed plums, which are these perfect fresh plums, perfect 4 centimeter squares. You cover with a reduced one line vacuum seal. And then you take your consomme and which at this place the chef wanted to like the consistency of people gummy bears, which like big and like chili. Yeah, it's big, but also squishy, not too not to do it. It was always too soft, too hard. It would melt too quickly, or it was too gummy. And then one day sushi just hit it. You know, he spent every minute of like a year trying to figure it out. So how do you do it? Well, what? Feel that feels when it's cold. Yeah, that's right. So fun. Wow, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Let me get that mission. No, okay. Sure. Yes. So you take that $1,000. Thank you. So last week was a nightmare. Yes, I agree. Right, so we have to stop. Right, of course. I agree. Actually, 1 second. Sorry, yo, Ibra! Hey, any reason Michael wasn't ordering number 10 today? English cotton. This is a 28-ounce can, right? So why wasn't Michael buying number 10s, which are 102 ounces, they're cheaper per ounce? What I learned about Michael for this, I understand. Rest in peace, man. did you have mine? Sorry. Old school game. You want it? Respectfully. So that's what you want. No, I said I wanted more to do. I didn't say I want to rush into that. It's not that. It's defining roles, right? It's creating a better workflow. It doesn't mean I liked it. Sorry. It's a mistake. You know, it'll create a toxic, hierarchical shit show. What is that? A shit show, but we're back to the system. I didn't even listen to this. You can have the woman. At the end of the day, yeah. We can do it differently. Every day. You have to cut it out. You have to change the chemistry, right? Yeah. We want to change this restaurant, right? Right. I would tell business. You want everything else. Let's try. Okay. Yes. Location. Great. Let's go. Now. Okay. Everybody, go ahead and grab one. Hey, Carmen, the phone ring. Yep, I hear that thing from my business. Manny, Angel, go ahead and grab one too. This way we're gonna look like a team, right? Yes. Mine is better, Jeff. Okay. I'm gonna hand it over to Chef Sydney in just a second. But first, okay, look, I'm not trying to get out. Okay. I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to meddle with it. Or whatever. Don't fuck. Right? I want to harness it. Okay, seriously. I want to organize it. Right? We can't keep operating like this. We gotta see. Guys, the C stands for chaos. That can't happen again. That's why we're gonna start operating like a French kitchen. There's gonna be a chain. Okay, this was developed by Escoffier, I think. Escoffier? Love that dude. What's up? I don't know what's going on. We're implementing a French cookie. Got it. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Carmen, no. I was in a brigade once. What happened? Okay, it's gonna be different. All right, look, this is what real kitchens do, guys. This is what real teams do. Okay, everybody takes care of their own station, keep their own side of the street clean. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna go get that phone, but you are in good hands. Thank you, guys. Okay, so as you may have heard, we are implementing a French brigade. We all heard that, right? So Carmi is the head chef guy. He's the chef of the cuisine for the CDC. I'm Sue. Like hierarchy. More just like regular chill-archy. It's more about dividing labor. So like, because I'm the Sue, right? Like I just follow orders even if it leads to tension and chaos and resentment and ultimately doesn't work. But yeah, that's what I do. Sorry, I'm the Sue. Tia, you are great. I know you speak English. I've heard you speak it. You spoke English 5 seconds ago. That's fine. You're the Northwest Ibra. Yes, which means you are now the chef de partie. Yes. I said. Your modern home security mind tale with Simply Safe got that I don't. 24/7 monitoring that acts on an alarm in 5 seconds to help stop crime in real time. What? Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on their way. Trust no contracts. Ever. Maybe Simply Safe and I could work together. Ah! Scary cat. There's no safe like Simply Safe. It seems like every day the powdered inlet gummy is the shelf. Untested, unsubstantiated, unbelievable. Making the best of what should be simple. So maybe their way to keep it out is to throw it out. With AG1 Next Gen. Backed by gold standard clinical trials and NSF certified for sport. It's the daily health track leading up to self-denial. When we bundle our home and auto, we save. You just can't put a price on that. I mean, you can, because you make a a price that's affordable for you. Bundle and save with a personal price line. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I use PayPal to buy this ticket. Paying off at the time. No fees, no interest. No assets, no interest. Me. You can pay your own way. Oh, excuse me, sir. The captain needs you back. Oh, hey, sorry about that. How can I help you? I'm around. Hello? No, she's not here this second. Can I ask who's calling? Yeah, just tell him to go well, just get my. Okay, Nico. Sorry, hello? What was that? No, Carl. What was it? Something asking for money. Oh, Nico. Right. I don't. What's that about? No, he's just an idiot. I got it. Don't worry about it. What's up? You blow a fuse or something? No, I just feeling my muscle accuracy. Oh, thanks. Marcus, you'll be here? Yes, exactly. Well, really, it's not fucking shit. Everything's supposed to bread. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of chocolate cake. Oh, this place? $6 an extra. Okay. Do you have a recipe? No shit, but I can let you. Maybe small oven space as well. Yeah. Yeah. I like this brigade. Okay, I will be saucy eggs. We'll go through like gravy, stocks, that sort of thing. Richie was doing whatever the fuck that she does. Every day we'll start the pre-shift meeting, then do a front house walkthrough, then go get an end of the review, just talk about things, see what we can do better, more efficiently. I know it's a little lot and kind of annoying, but I promise this type of structure will be super helpful. It'll make things run smoother, calmer. Just like that. Okay, so I'm gonna do text in a second, so just, okay, looks good in here. We got this. Corner. Chef, you're supposed to be cooking vegetables, and I'm not good. Well, okay, today I am, so can we go? Relax, I'll do your shit. Chicken sugar, using this oven concept. Great, great. Behind. Corner. Behind. Yeah. Behind, yes, not. Yes, yes. Whoa, you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Let me see what happened. Nothing happened. I am fine. Please, let's just close the box cutter. Thank you. Put it there. Excuse me. Relax. Fine. Thank you. Chef, are we good? Chef Devontae, Chef Tommy. All right, let me know what you got. Family sugar. Family sugar. Great, great. Chef, you got my tape? Yes, Chef. Where do I need you? Sit. Sit. Yo, shit. Stop spoiling. Yes, it's too high. I know, I put it lower earlier. I put it lower earlier. I don't know. Wait. There you go, Richie. Okay, well, this is a chance. No. Stay ready. Strain it. Add more onions. Add more meals. Yes, reduce. I know how to make a stuff. Okay. It'll take 30 minutes. Let's go. Where are the onions? Right? Tina's on no. Tina should be on. Yes, Chef. Her earlier, like you said. Yes, Chef. Yes, Chef. Thank you. Chefs, walk through. Not good. So. You betrayed me. You're serious. Chef, come on, clean your station. You insert your nails? Thank you. Guys, someone please clean these out. These are disgusting. Seriously, please. Okay, I'm gonna need bags and napkins. Are you ready for service? Plus, many names are helping you out with paper cups and plates, but that's not really their duty. You feel me? Plus, love the white bang, love that energy. Get to do like on the floors because they are so dirty. I almost broke my neck, and honestly, I'm gonna pass out just looking at them. What's up? Yes, sir. Great. Okay. Fine. Fine. That is what. Okay, if you are happy with this, then I am. Modern home security. My take on what's simply safe out that I don't. 24/7 monitoring that acts on an alarm in 5 seconds to help stop crime in real time. Wow. Stop. This is simply safe. These are on their way. Trust no contracts. Ever. Maybe simply safe and I could work together. Ah! Scary cat. There's no safe like simply safe. I use PayPal to buy this thing. Paying off at the top. No fees, no interest. No, that's something like this. Me. You can pay your own way. Sir, the captain needs you back. It seems like every day, how we get money on the shelf. Tested, unsubstantiated, plausibility, making the best of what should be simple. So maybe the only way to it out is to blow it up. With HE1 Next Gen, backed by 4 gold standard medical products and NSF certified for sport, it's the daily upgrade cleaning up the stuff of the aisle. Carolina's Consume, crisp, refreshing, and brewed with Italian style. Made every moment. Carolina's Consume. Guys, where's my onions? Where are my onions? Should be able to some bread. Wait a minute. You don't see my onions, do you? No. No. This is the last are angry right now. Damn, we got you. And they made me do it. I swear it wasn't my idea. I swear. Hey, come on, Sydney. It's just messing around. Please. Hey, it wasn't my idea. Let me know. No, don't. Are you sure? I'm fucking sure. You asked Mommy if he's sure. No, you don't. Bullshit, okay? I'll stick to Why are you here, Sonny? I didn't say no. Sean has it. That's okay. Focus on strategy. Create anything else, Professor? Try fast. Everyone okay. Who's that? Oh, just an annoying. He sucks. God, I know, but he's just so hard to cancel. Just download login, cancel subscriptions you don't want. Right? Yeah, and my give you a refund from some of the money you lost. Download Rocket Money. Check. Good. Now let's go. Mind if I chill for a second? Sure, yeah. Yes. Okay. What's going on with
Yeah, today was really bad. I don't know. Just kind of let everybody act like trash and really kind of be nappy a little, I guess.
I expect more of you. 42 hours
Thank you.
on your job. At times, listen to your boss.
You know, I think this place is so different from all the other places we've been at. But in order for that to be true, we need to run things differently. When I said I didn't think that the game is a good idea, and it's not that you told me that we had to. That's fine, whatever. But you just didn't really listen. And if this is gonna work the way that I think we both want it to work, I mean, I think we should probably try to listen to each other. The reason I'm here, not working somewhere else or for someone else, is because I think I can stand out here. I can make a difference here. Share ideas. I can implement things that make this place better. And I don't want to keep wasting my time working on another line, or tweezing herbs on a dish that I don't care about, or running lunch, God forbid. And then, kind of laugh. Like, you did. I can kind of just straight up laugh.
Yeah.
That's not really cool. Don't make all this stuff funny.
Went to an Al-Anon meeting. My brother
That is a little too personal.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like a little more than
it's not an excuse. No, I don't.
but now I know this.
Long march. It rocks, man.
Oh, absolutely fucking destroyed.
Just have an exception.
Hey, me again. Not sure why you're not calling me back, but it's Michael's birthday. And thinking about you.
This episode of FX is the Bear, presented by Simple State Home Security. Can you believe this, man? Everyone's getting that new Simply Safe outdoor monitor. Now they can help prevent crime before it even happens. How do we compete with AI-powered outdoor cameras that alert live agents of an intruder? Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way. See those guys? So what about us now? Luckily, I'm pretty normal. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Why are you doing that? Why are you trying to put a t-shirt on? Fucking hot dog. Well, hot dogs. That's why we're making them fucking hot dogs. Yeah, exactly, because it's time. Exposure, baby. What makes you expose anything? Look at hot dog in a big t-shirt. That shit is hilarious. Well, maybe some propane. You know what? First of all, I don't want to do bullshit right now. You know what? Don't borrow money from Cisco. You can't pay back, and we don't have to cater a little fucking kid's birthday parties. How about that? I didn't borrow shit. You know what? Doesn't even matter. It's on me now. I don't want to get my legs broken. Shut the fuck up and help me out. Motherfucker gets even closer. I'm gonna fucking rob. Okay, look, just help me out. Let's do this right. Look, get a law. You have no idea the amount of administrative correspondence you're supposed to be doing it today. Okay, it is fucking correspondence. Yeah, all right. You know, we like to shit on my system, but I'm on a tight ship, and I get back to my cohort and my associates in a timely fashion. Right? We have to name a cohort, name an associate, one fucking person in there. Timothy, but I'm not going to say, but it's not going to name. Right? Just help me out. It's not fucking shit. What's it with? Fucking God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, biggest fucking baby.
I'm gonna get the spare from the basement. Husband, you want to got the fish? Yeah. I have no bread. Boy, shit. Check it out. Thank you. Sure. They will try to. Oh, you're welcome. Very well. Hey, did you remember the potatoes? Just want to check in. Do you remember when I said something local? My mom doesn't handle so full of beans. All right, well, it's a new recipe. What did I just say? Okay, well, just make sure when you do the heat isn't too high. I answered to Jeff, the system. Listen, I'm not trying to be a tight ass. I don't want you to think I'm like up in your space. I'm just doing what I was asked to do, and I get what it's like to be a woman in the kitchen and have. I have been in the kitchen before. Just back and forth. Dude. Oh my god, cousin, you gotta see this shit. Yo, this dude is trying to fuck up this little nerd, and this fucking nerd just washes him, bro. Yo, why the fuck you on the kid? Chill the fuck out. Cicero doesn't hate him. Fucking Cicero's in little men now. Gotta get on the fucking eat it. That's right. I swear to God, cousin, keep going to the ground. Cousin, listen to me a favor, okay? I'm trying to get us out of this hole. All right? I want the day to go slow. Not bring that shit up. Chill. Don't bring that shit. All right? No, you got it all wrong. It's literally the easiest fucking job. I'm the only one that stands up to your ass. Doesn't the problem? It wasn't my fault. I haven't seen this ass yet in years. I wasn't a fucking I'm your guy. I gotta get down to the show. I need to throw out a job. Fucking goddamn throw. I think it's a fucking goddamn phone that you don't even know how she fell out of the stairs. You want us to get this stuff out back, or are you, yeah. Thank you, yeah, thanks, Rick. Fucking hate it when you don't answer your phone. What's your game? Nice name. Like find hotels and resorts. With more time to celebrate. That's the powerful backing of American Express. Luxury is handcrafted American factories and brought to in-home delivery, which is why over 90% recommend Sun to friends and family. Luxury mattresses Carmen, is that you? Hey, Drzezinski, how are you? I thought you killed yourself. No, sir, that was my brother. Bullshit. That motherfucker is complete fucking bullshit. He is. He's not even gonna
thing, right? I'll tell you that. You know, the really got to get close home. What the fuck is that? Wax. It's regular. So you say, what happened? Shot a box of ketchup. Ketchup box. I never heard of lunch for ketchup. Asshole was gonna put ketchup on a hot dog. A child, Richie. Child asshole. You're a child asshole. Yo, cousin, what's up with all this gay ass? Oh, hey, that's no cooler, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Just make sure. One bite of a donut brings much joy. 2 bites brings sadness. And nobody doesn't love that first bite of a donut. It's been a favorite as a kid. But not even a taste. I just love looking at the colors, the textures. There was this one donut that I used to love that I could never get out of my head. Jelly filled, bright purple, sweet and tangy. And Emma was always happy whenever we played donuts. Oh, I like to be that. A guy. Wow, Chester, yes, wow. Okay. Of course, look, yes, brother. Chester, what up, T? What you got over there? That's the Oh, new edition, all the fresh flowers. I put a flag on 1832-24. It's this radiant orchid that's flies. Fuck! Thank you so much. I'm getting back. What is it? Oh, it's just taking it out now. Thank you. Hey. Who are you, sorry? Oh, sorry. Chester, this is Chef Sydney. Sydney, this is Chester. Hi, Chester. Your roommate. Hey, Chef Sydney. Well, why are you here, sorry? Oh, keep my boy down. Jumping off some inspirational materials using designer. Oh. Please sign all of it. I'm out. I'll see you at home, actually. Yeah. Thank you. Of course. Great to meet you, Chef. Good luck with that. Oh, thank you. I'll see you for a second. Alright, I'm out. Thinking maybe I could do a class going for the beat. On top of my other stuff, of course. Yeah. But I mean, I think it'd be hot. Yeah, I mean, donuts are acceptably hard, but you know, for a lot of things that have to do this really stops things the world. I mean, could you like limited edition or something? If you're into it, sounds good. We know you need your help, right? Thank you, Chef. Hey, all good? All good, Chef. All good, Chef. Cool. Thanks for talking, family. Angel, how do you feel about a salad? Absolutely, Chef. Gorgeous, thank you. I think I can get one today. You don't push your. Hey, Chef, how's it going? Good, Chef. Can I get you on the cake? Oh, yes. You can mark us a lot of confidence. Well done. I said you put me down, and I do it right. Come in late at night, and in the morning I play it back. You look so fine, so You didn't make it in the other, just what you made. No, I haven't made it yet. I'm just research, fill out the textures, see what it really about. Oh, that's nice. You talk about feel? Yeah. That's one of the things. That one's pretty good. Yeah. So it's helpful. Like, you know, when you go to your friend's house, you the question on the top. And it smells like potpourri, but it also smells like grandma. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, hey, what's going on, Frank? Daryl, can you please help me? It's really fucking stuck in here. I got one. You work in a restaurant, right? I work in a restaurant, right? What's it like to be a bartender? Hey, Tommy here was the chef of the best restaurant in the world. And it's not an exaggeration. It's literally the best restaurant in the world. I mean, at least according to you. Didn't come out to talk to her, right? I don't want to pick her, I just be quiet. I don't got anything to say. Except, heads up, pizza, all I'm aware. Sugar better watch his heads. She understands the work. Oh my God. She's right. She's easy. Hey, Phil. Hey, Jimmy. Pressure? It's what his practice do. Actually, no. Because you know what, Jimmy? I don't fuck up properly. Sometimes people think they're calling me a piece of toy, but in reality, they call somebody else. Oh, yeah, to pick up the fucking phone, man. I never got a fucking call. Yeah. Really? All right. So here's what she said. Couldn't turn off the sink. There's water leaking everywhere. I couldn't find anyone. Swimming pool work. I repeatedly called Rick at 847-555-0186. Number 7. Yeah. But that's Michael's number. We look at fucking digits and 3124. Kid. With hundreds of sales every week and low prices store-wide, you can eat well for less at Whole Foods Market. When you're feeling smiling, you can go the distance for what you love. With travel perks like guaranteed 4 p.m. checkout with fine hotels and resorts, you have more time to celebrate. That's the powerful backing of American Express. When we bundle our phone and auto, we save. You just can't put a price on that. I mean, you can, because you make a price that's affordable for you. Bundle and save with a personal price line. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Thanks, Chef. What? Please use the salt and last time like I asked. I can't believe I'm watching me. It's just sort of my job. Also, maybe we don't use like gross kitchen towels. Just a knife. I'm kind of judgment. I think it's just like health and safety generally. Cool. So I got it. I'm just general. Yeah, thanks. I got it. Got it. Thank you. Got it. Fucking meeting boys, they called the ambulances, right? They're both the ambulances on the way to rescue Tom. And then one of the medical professionals was standing her away and saying, yes, what the hell did you do that for? Like, what the fuck do you think that their shit was spicy? Like, why are they lying about that? So good? Yeah, it's so good. Laughing it up over here? Nope. And it's in the cooler. Hey, no, heck no cooler. No way, like Ghostbusters.